I'll see it in your eyes. Nope. I'll see it in your eyes. You'd rather I not be alive, and well, that's just fine, 'cause I'd rather be quite live, and if you hate that I'm live, that makes three of us, you see, and it's pretty much okay, 'cause I'm just gonna be live anyway, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I hate to bother you, but I'd rather be alive, and I'd rather be a thorn in your side, 'cause I'd rather be quite alive tonight, and I'd like to be the thorn in your side, and if you think that you can't abide by a world damned by my pride, then everything'll be just fine. And everything will be okay, 'cause as long as we are alive, I can be a thorn in your side, and I'd rather be quite boring than escape from the mundane. Hi. How you doing? I need to BRB as well, but we're playing a game today. I'm a gamer. It's like still pretty early in the day, so I'm saying to myself a lot, you gotta give me a little for me to die inside first. Like, okay, what you need is this nice mix. I have noodles, by the way. You want me to be a nice mix of dead inside and fatigued. And so we need my fucking Adderall to kick in for the fatigue. And the dead inside, you need me to remember that life on Earth is life on Earth, I guess. I don't fucking know. Maybe remind me that all things come to an end. I don't fucking know. Tell me that there is no, I don't give a shit about that. There's no hope. No one gives a fuck. All things come to an end. That's how come it's easy for me to do, like, disgusting chores sometimes. Like, you know when you have to touch mold? All things come to an end. I can wash my hands. I am no more than 5 feet in that instance away from soap and water. And I can just, all things do come to an end, damn right. So I can just get up and soap and water my hands as soon as I'm done touching moldy shit sometimes. So that's fine. I don't know what you can do to make me dead inside. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. That's just an affect of like being awake. Maybe it's awaken around people, but I genuinely, at this point in my life, think it's just awake. I think when I was an edgy youth, I just said that it was awaken around people to make people fuck off. But I think now I don't care. I think now it's just chill. I think now it's like just a nice time and I don't really give a fuck. People are people, they're gonna breathe. You can't exactly make them stop breathing. I mean, you can, that's just called fucked up, rude, and inappropriate. Like, you know, unless you're like, you know, hope of like the breath in something. So we're playing this because I have in-game stuff to do. We have, how do I put this? We have to do replay mission. There's battle logs we're gonna need. There's some pinders. We're gonna need to wenders. But see, I don't know how to get battle logs, so I have to like learn this today. And how do I put this? I'm a dumb bitch. So, did you find your ichor? Did you find your ethereal fluid of the gods? Did you? Okay, good, you should do that. You shouldn't suck, you should do that. Anyways, any haze, and absolutely any phase. It's fucking Soulsborne Sunday, by the way. I'm gonna keep standing by Armored Core is a Souls game. Why do I say this? There's the challenge of mortality we get with Human Plus. There's the woeful immortality, or rather, lack of agedness that now enables our species to like find absolution. Let's see. There's swords and there's a parry shield. There's like the buckler parry. Might play some fucking Elden Ring and do some invasions later, honestly. Get some Lords of the Fallen in and do some fucking Elden invasions. Because I gotta catch up in Lords of the Fallen. I'm so far back. Got VS Code cracked open. We're gonna be playing old missions, so let's get a wishin'. Right? I'm not closing this tab ever. This tab stays. This is definitely in a chat and chill thing. This is like definitely lived up to its purpose. I guess I just really can't get rid of them right now. I'm too stuck in this. It's tagged it as armored vehicles with the correct spelling, with a U in there. I'm proud. If it didn't, I was gonna disown this bitch ass. I don't give a shit. I don't like people. Okay, anyways, let's see. Is it Beetle Lugs or Kumbut Lugs? Where is it? It's Beetle Lug. It's a Boodle Lug. Wait, didn't I type Boodle Lugs? What? Yes, I did. Well, go fuck yourself. What? There's gotta be a better way. Someone's done this already. Gotta be a better way. No, don't ever click on the kick tab. You'll play yourself with yourself. Oh my gosh, the dashboard has audio on it, you. Armored Core 6. Battle log locations. I had this open on my phone. Go to Raj sortie mission and then it'll say if a combat log is there. And then all battle log and part container locations. I unfortunately might be one of them days. It's just one of those days where you want to break shit. Everything is fucked. You don't give a fuck. Hi. There's a reason I used to just like pack my clothes in my ex's car and go to the mosh pit, okay? There's a reason that I would do anything to just be taken to a show and sit there and listen to loud music, okay? 1 out of 82. Oh my gosh, can I get them for like per mission? Okay, cool. Attack at the damn complex. Yeah, I saw this one once. How come I didn't get it another time? That takes care of the frontline ATs. Then I have to get there first. Okay, cool. That's the only thing I can see different is I have to get there faster. Sortie on selected. I was trying dual pistols, but that's kind of lame. I'm kind of liking the current shoulder weapon and like 13, but it's I'll stick with 621. Songbirds, I might go with earshot for a bit. A little bit more oomph with it. A little bit more double-decker a man in the face with slower recharge. Someone had a tier list of weapons. I'm charging my phone. It's dead as fuck right now. Main system activating. So if you all are on Discord, I'm not trying to say don't take the steps that were given. I'm just like laughing at the world being all naggy because updating software is important. I really shouldn't have wasted that. Oh my gosh, I'm still a little bit used to the dual fucking laser pistol setup. Okay, so I'm gonna bust for this thing and see if it's there, if I can, but I don't think I can go far enough for it. Yeah, no, I can't, not yet. So we have to do this part first, then I can boop off of it and go do the rest. Okay, downside is without AoE, the stun needle missile launcher, totally fine, but it really does lack when it comes to like the other one's AoE's kind of fucking clutch. It's a fucking absolute lifesaver. Can't even be a hater. Absolute lifesaver. You want the frontline ATs done, you want this done, And I guess I want to beat this dude here.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
I don't see it.
2 generators to go.
What causes it to spawn?
Let's do 1. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid.
Is it this one?
Pants now. Does this guy ever shut up? Gunfire! No luck with
I've gone to both locations. I don't see the tetrapod AT.
Get you far on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you sow.
Is that a slow your lips shut joke that we just heard? Pilot better than you sew, as in sew your lips shut? Because this person is like leaking valuable intelligence that they ought not to leak. Why don't I see it? What did I do wrong?
Target remaining 621.
I don't see their tetrapod. I fucked up.
Vultures. The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one. Hot dog, they got an AC. More like an old piece of dough. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap? Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn?
I'm not. I'm actually on your side. I'm just doing this for completionism points. I'm sorry. I have to for completionism, buddy. I apologize. I have to do it. I need all the items. I apologize. Please forgive. That's still not the right guy. Father Joe Biden, I found you. Unless I missed something. Maybe. I don't remember how to do this.
Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Oh, shut your fucking hole. It's a complaining hole. Behind the right of the second objective.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up? Don't wet your pants now.
I don't see it. How do I get this to spawn? We are legit at the 30-second mark of attack of the damn complex. That's just warm. Look alive, maggots. Why doesn't it spawn? Do I have to quit? Do I have to quit out? Do I have to accept I'm bad? What? When I know its name, I'll Google why it doesn't spawn constantly. It's very weird. This is very strange. We've gotten S rank just spam doing this mission. I think that's the fun and important part about all this. Is I'm an asshole and a complete and utter fucking firebrand. Shouldn't be let outside, especially not around fellow living creatures. I'm prone to do something unhinged. Look at how I play video games. You'd think I was full of violence.
Main system.
My one friend calls it small energy, because he's like, you're tired of getting bullied when you were a runt, so now you just act tough as shit. I'm not saying he's right, I'm not saying he's wrong, I'm saying he's a fucking asshole, and he should shut his fucking whore mouth. That's what I'm saying, he should shut his whore fucking mouth. He is the most man-whoriest motherfucker I know, he should shut his whore fucking mouth. With love and fucking respect. He's the second most man-hoary guy I know, I guess. Not the most. He's pretty fucking man-hoary, though. Poor dude.
Two targets destroyed.
I don't think I'm missing it.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
It's not there.
Just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Behind the second objective. Right behind the second objective. Which would be right down here.
Gunfire. No luck with
Do I have to do second objective first? Did I fuck up by going too slow? Am I a bad gamer? Do I suck ass? Am I just fail? Who'd I piss off in the suck first today? Is Dan Cummins mad at me? Did I go afoul of Lindsay and her omnipotence? It's really funny to just come down with a mech ready to fucking go and kill people. I don't see this one dude I need. Hi. Bye. Night. It's so fun trying to be stealthy with a big ass Beck, dude. It's like lol. Lol kakwa. What the fuck? It's so big and thwompy. But to other mechs, it's hella stealthy. In the combat, it's so meaty, it's so hefty. It's so vroom. Oh, those are still going to do things. This is the right of that objective, so we're checking. And to be fair, there! I'm such a dumb bitch. I see ya, bastard. I'm coming for ya. I'm gonna wrestle you to the ground. I'm gonna wrestle ya. I'm gonna get ya. Hi. I'm gonna wrestle them. Did you know that I'm gonna wrestle them to the ground and I'm gonna get them? Okay, I have to remove yesterday's YouTube source, find and activate today's, turd at Onzo's, and probably be like, hey y'all, live chat, not top chat. And then now we go. Hold on, I also need to set up you seeing that I'm a loser. Hold on, I got you. 1 sec. There we go. Peak loser mode, let's get it. It's got a similar moveset to something else we're used to. It's gonna lunge at us in a very predictable and precarious way. That cannon is a motherfucker. I'm a fan. I didn't expect it to flump that hard. Well, I tried to shield, but I was not noticing the telegraph. Ooh, strafe. See that strafety wafety, my dudery wooteries. With the computery bootery. What the fuck does this do?
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, I did nail them first. Okay. That combat, it's gotta go wombat. So, battle log unlocked. Alright, cool beans, tight bananas. I just need to fail less as we continue. I like to think of myself as like for the glory of mankinding it right now, because like just look at the weapons that we have. It is like we are for the glory of mankinding it to the max. To the nines. We're straight up for the glory of mankinding it. I kind of want to get them too since they're here and free. Morning. For the glory of mankind. Yorha. How are you doing? This is not near. This is still Armored Core 6. It's just that they have mech suits in both of them. The mech suits in Nier are way smaller. Unless the replicants and/or androids went through a phase of being absolute giants in contrast to the humans in the 10,000 years they used to establish a new society with skyscrapers and stuff. I'm trying to collect all the things. I'm being a piece of shit. I'm collecting everything, and yeah, that's what I want to do right now.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over.
Field trip's over.
Gun 13.
Gun 13.
Lucky call sign open for
Keep that lucky call sign open for you. Got a mukbang for my boo thang. One day someone's going to say that to me. I just want you all to remember this. In fear. And Alduation. Ooh, do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? No. Replay mission. Yup. Yup, got it. Complete. Pending. Prisoner rescue. Complete. Pending. Complete. Pending. Complete. Pending. We need to collect all of these so I can, collect stuff. Pending. There's an item that you get for collecting all of them, so I need to collect legit all of them. Let attack mission. Oh, it says alt mission. Never mind. Let attack mission. Oh. So, beating this game 2 times already. I forgot how hard it gets in the end. I don't know how much it's gonna suck for us. I don't remember. Maybe it's gonna hurt. Maybe it's not. I have no clue. I'm here for it. Either fucking way. Like hell yes. Street up heel yeast brooder. Sorry, I'm like looking in awe. Hold on. From the starty tardy. Where's my next pending? This is a past one we never got. Okay. I gotta keep doing the replays. I gotta get the pendings done to at least where we are. I want to get as many done as I can, but I'm pretty bad at this. I do have a guide. Combat Operation Wall Climber, Damn Cam Pal, bum. Prisoner arrest. Cute. I guess we've done a decent chunk, thank fuck. But like... Prisoner rescue, run ahead of the escort, clear the area of 2 helis. Yeah, been doing that. But I missed. 6-1, secure the area. There's this car-looking motherfucker. Alright, sick biscuits, let's go. Got some catching up to do.
Roger attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC. They must be here for their friends.
Yup. Here for the friends and the wins, my bud. May you find death in my wake. Hate that I lost any health off that. Shit, way too high. Big whiffs. Not even miffs, just big whiffs. Deuces. Okay, I need to find that wall. That wall looking thing. There's the wall looking thing. I don't have long for this, huh? Because it's gonna keep on. And this mission isn't exactly the most forgiving thing in the world. Fuck. Don't go there yet. Fine. Oh no. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm.
Raven, keep watch. I'm excited.
Folks on the chopper, shoot it down! Don't let them go. Leave their intel on the well.
What?
We've extracted combat vessel. We're too late.
Damn it. Not missile.
Heading to the left side. Just a little.
Fuck. I have wasted this one.
Coral wells are the Rubiconians' lifeline.
Okay, we're gonna bust this way this time and hope we're fast enough. Holy fuck. I just want this fucking battle log, bruh.
We're at Site C.
Like, holy shit.
Extracting comrade. Father, Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
From here on, it's just straight down here. Little straight shot. They're generally fine. But now we have to protect them against a bigger thing. Oof. Oh well, I have noodles.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness
Okay.
you're safe, Father.
And we move.
Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Alright, cool beans. We've got them. All we need to do is do this last bit. Add mobs first. Add mobs brutally. The ad mobs will die. Painfully. Brutally. And without quarter.
You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
No ad mobs can live. They're the only ones that'll attack the fucking copter. No misclick. And they'll have more fucking rounds of support come. But for the most part, we can just like hammer down on them and they'll thankfully stick to us a lot better than their associates who go for our shippy friends.
Lost your nerve?
Nope.
Pathetic Gun 13. What did Michigan see?
Death. A person who can keep an eye on the helicopter's fucking health bar while killing you. There we go, we got him.
Chopper is under attack.
Yeah, it's critical. But I can't see... Oh, there it is. Come on. Because they're almost down. And once they're down, we're done.
No wonder Michigan took a
Jeez.
shine to you.
Oh, fuck me.
Gun 29 was down. Well done, 621.
We won't have anything left to throw at us now.
Yeah.
For the support, Raven.
Anytime, bud. Battle logs, here to catalogs. Boosh!
The chopper has exited the combat zone.
Confirmed, your mother is the combat zone.
Raven, a symbol of
Operator,
resolve.
operator. Yo mama's so big, she is the combat zone. They sent her in to go be a combatant, but she's so big, she a combat zone. Ooh, got him. Got that operator. Get fucked, operator. Smooth operator, more like owned operator. Maybe pick up a lesson from Donut Operator. And put the donuts in my face. I will do, like, wild things for a glazed donut. I used to pay, like, my mom would, like, bribe me to do my homework with, like, a good old glazed donut and some flowers from the flower shop. It's easy to get me to do whatever. It's easy to get me to do things that I should do, but I'm refusing to do. To be specific, I'm what you call fucking impossible. Pending. Grid 086. Is it actually after this? Hold on. Ooh. 086. What? Okay, it's all out of order. Shit's hella jumbled, bro.
Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show
Wait, I killed Invincible Rummy. Okay, what? Before going through the door, head the opposite direction after Rummy. Okay. And there's this long straightaway off to the left when you're heading back. And you got these two dudes you want to fucking glass. Alright, let's go. Dun dun. I should really swap to songbirds after I die from this one.
I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems. And manipulating them too.
I need to look at the literal damage numbers and effect buildup of my weapon again. The stun missile launcher is a new tool for us. I thought it might compare to the songbirds. I'm still kind of questioning it. Here, look at this thing go.
I sent you the marker data.
Look at that shit. That is horrifying. It's a little bit faster and or slower, possibly slower. But it's pretty and I like it. And I don't want to get rid of it because it's pretty and I like it. I don't get to hold on to many things just because they're pretty in this game, okay? Like that one, I do. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're a prick and I'm gonna come for them. Dark Souls-like game. It's a Souls-like, brother. What you talking about? I've just been kicking people. It's very Dark Souls too. Just a lot of kicks and a lot of wins. It's a good way to save ammo, but I literally don't have to kill these dudes. Okay, here's Rummy.
You think you can just waltz straight in here?
And here's that new gun to us.
Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Arena AC identified as Mad Stone.
I just used my buckler parry to get behind them when they were trying to hurt me
Destroyed.
and not take damage extra. Okay, so they said kill Rummy and turn around.
Chorus. You know, alright,
And then
loves a good welcome party.
what? Hold on.
And let's get acquainted.
I was supposed to make a turn. I'm supposed to be turncoating myself around. What? Invincible Rummy. Am I really supposed to go back the whole thing? Is that still Rummy?
To Invincible Rummy.
Yeah, it's still Rummy. Okay, so you get Rummy. You look at 0, 2, and 0 some odd something or other. Oops. Okay, Rummy's on the other side. But that's not it. Hold on. Okay, we kill Rummy. Before going through the door, head the opposite direction. Oh.
That was
You mean this door? No, next door.
She joined them 3 years ago.
I'm not smart.
bringing with her a
Hold on.
crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within
I
half a
think?
year,
Maybe.
she seized
I don't
total
know.
control and greatly expanded
My
her
face is a junk
operations.
wizard hacker. Yeah, that would be the door. So before that door, I want to go this way and take a turn. Oops. The dagger is supremely pretty. I'm such a big fan. Ah, this is the direction. That'd be them. There's one on its lonesome. That didn't work, that ricocheted. That's my favorite way to get past this kind of technique from them, is to go over or under.
50%. AP at 30%.
One down. Scratch one shithead. Lol. I love their fucking sword. I don't remember which it is though. That's kind of the thing. It's been used against me like twice recently. It's okay. It's not bad. It's just not amazing, you know? Took them out while they're trying to attack. Always go for that. Good, good. Acquired combat log. Let's fucking go. I think Majula's good music for this. I'm gonna crank the Majula a hair higher. If you don't like it, well, it's understandable. I don't like me either, but you came here. So I refuse to take responsibility. Okay, cool.
Kept us waiting, Taurus.
Kept us waiting, tourists. We have to do Carla again. God damn it. No one likes doing Carla. Carla's such a dick. We can avoid these duders. We can just blaze on through. Hey Emily, how are you doing? I had to go back and do combat logs, so we have to like do old quest again. I'm doing this for a bit, then we'll be playing Elden Ring and or Lords of the Fallen. Probably both. Not sure of the order. I miss Invasions in Elden, and I'm going to Lords of the Fallen because it has PvP like Invasions from Elden or Dark Souls. What's your day been like? How's the weekend treating you? We're Soulsborne Sundaying it up. Oh, I'm subjecting people to Soulsborne Sunday. I'm a horrible person for this. What? Where's the door? Oh no, I came down this way. Oh. Yeah, because I came into this and I was supposed to go up. Got it. We've got the combat log from this one, so we've gotten our new thing. No, it's Armored Core 6, but it does look so good. It is very Gundam Wing. Where's the achievements? There's achieves. Okay, cool. It is peak Gundam Wing coded, and I love it. So, we're trying to do the third and final ending, I think. We're getting to it. We're trying to do completionism. A lot of this is going to be that. This ending is that last play. You know, and then we'll get this as well, I think, and then we have to go for the other things, like all combat logs gives us an achievement to get all the weapons, and we can't get all the parts unless we do arena and combat logs. So since combat logs seems to be my big hiccup and pivot, we're doing all this. Armored Core is a lovely game. I've been watching Gundam Wing a lot. Like, I've been rewatching it. I've been telling friends that I had, like, a decade ago to watch Gundam Wing with me as we watch Toonami reruns. It's been really fun. Like, oh my gosh. Like, screw being a peacecraft. I'm gonna be a warcraft. But I was like, I don't know, I was so glad to show it to my friend. It reminded me of my other friend she used to call everyone a fucking weakling. And mind you, love her dearly. And when she says it, I give her some credit. she can call people weaklings. Because she could, like, you know, show them that they're weaklings. So good for her.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I am a smart cookie.
One repair kit remaining.
Oof. Very little I can do against them is going to be very efficacious. A lot of what I can do is going to come down to my sword. Like our missile weapon, I really need to go back to, I think, the other one, because the stun needle launcher has no hope of working against whatever this is. Like, my sword is genuinely the better go-to. It's able to shred their shields. So I guess the stun needle launcher does have effect, but I have to, like, get the right condition, wear them down first. Not the stun needle launcher, the stun missile launcher. It's way faster, it's a lot smaller and lighter, it does a similar thing. No AoE. A lot of folks like the lightning AoE stun of the needle launch, the stun needle launcher. I personally am a very big fan of this. The laser pistol, I tried dual wielding them, going all guns akimbo. It's very fun. It's horrifying, but I like it. It's just not got the oomph of having a sword on hand. So, I don't know. I'm like kind of stuck. And a good shield is like too irreplaceable. I mean, for my kind of build at the moment, I depend on not taking damage. If I take too much damage, I'm dead.
You're not afraid of anything, are you?
I'm afraid of a lot of things, just you don't know what they are yet. Like, she doesn't know. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of, like, thinking of falling. But I love being high up. It's like one of my favorite things. Most of what we have isn't going to work on her. So a lot of our life is going to have to be quite literally in her face. Half health, I like it. A little bit more push, a little more than half. Super like it. Super duper like it. It's huge. I'm gonna push Carla a lot harder than I did when we were fighting to just make progress in the quest. It's a lot more easy to push Carla harder, knowing how Carla works a teeny bit. Oof. Destroyed. Never got that second volley in. I did have expansion slots up, so I probably could have broken Carla and pushed. I just wasn't thinking. It's a skill issue. It happens. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you lose because you're bad. That was me doing both. Boop. You have to insta-run. I said we have to insta-run. Yet still I was surprised. Did I get a noodle on my tit? Hold on. I did. I got a noodle on my tit. I fixed it. It's good now. Everything's better. That's disgusting. It's lovely I'm ow. Showering after stream today. I woke up on the couch today, so clearly some things fell apart. You can do the Quailag a little bit, and there are places you can be like a little bit off the ground, close to the middle. that are really resilient to its hands coming around. I also don't want to get stuck in the hands. Now, I don't mind it at the start, because I can be really aggro at the start of this, and it's really inconsequential, because I can just restart from the start. See, we can go under some of the really big attacks. And that's like in the face, in the face. Yeah, a little below half would be nice. A little more. A little bit more if I can, would be nice. I'm down at a safe-ish place to do this, not anymore. Right, sick? And if I wait for my expansion slot, I might actually have it easy. Because I only have the one left, so I can't really afford an error. But I can afford to be a silly goose. We almost tried to push it.
At 30%.
Carla's protecting her face. The funny part is she's about to be our ally. So this is just like our last little tiff as foes. Our little spat as enemies. Thank you.
AP at 50 per AP.
Oh no. Whatever, I fell apart there. Oh, okay. Cumulatively, I wasn't nearly close enough because I wasn't bashing Carla's face in. Okay. I need to not choke on a noodle at the start. So the goal is to evade the first thing. I think there's probably a more efficacious way than I'm doing. It's that that's our first attack. And we want to not get hit. You want to follow up with a very close in their facey. And just pummel. And use that dash to stick in, because I don't know, it's keeping me above the ground where they actually hit when they raise up a teeny bit. So I'm taking minimal damage for where I am. Now I'm taking a lot more. I don't know, I like this. They say there's a weak spot. I don't know where it is yet. I'm finding this is my favorite way to exploit Carla's shit moveset. Just be a little off the ground during the lunge forward, and it's not in arm range also. Or in range of the mech lifting up to snag you and snarl you. Oh gosh, I missed.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner is going to have the last laugh.
Watch out.
Yeah, we need to move. But I'm not gonna.
AP at 30%.
Oh shit, I have to. Okay, cool. Okay, last expansion. I shouldn't have tried to go in too close. That attack's hitbox does cover them. At the middle, I think the other ones are meant to be a hook you can dodge. That one, I can't just like middle it out. Maybe if I jolt in, I'll like, you know, nail it just close enough. Maybe? I need to switch to the Songbirds next. I think they're a better gun for a lot of fights. Just a teeny bit off the ground. Oops. On the fist, don't like it. Nope.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, its weakness seems to be its maw. Maybe I'm wrong. If I just like insert myself in its mouth. Like I treat it like I am a stick in a crocodile's mouth. And I try my hardest to not let up. That seems to be working. This is a crocodile. I'm a stick in its mouth. Let's go. follow-up.
I heard you were good.
Last follow-up.
The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Okay, attack pattern change. Slightly on top of the head now, I guess. Oh, I can't boost. I'm exhausted in the air.
50%.
GG's. From the motherlands to the US? May you have fun if you do. May people treat you kindly.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
How are you doing?
Enough, tourist. Been miserable knowing you, but... I guess
Miserable
right now,
knowing me?
smart choice here. You want to
Rude.
go up top, right? Let me show you
Carla's
the way.
rude. I liked her. She
Figure
rude.
Carla herself.
Mecca. We're not going for good scores. We're going to complete our books. See? Got new FCS. The IB series. We have to collect everything. It's important. There's so much more left. What's it do? Because, like, we've been going straight up IB series this whole time. Where we can. Oh my gosh, it's actually balanced. Yo, I found the balanced one. It's definitely the IB series. Oh my gosh. It's so cool. Oh my, it's got 3 of them. Put in like little blades. FCS for piloted ACs developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute, adapted for Coral data conductors while still faithful to core technical theory. Excellent processing capabilities that virtually extend the pilot's senses. Yeah, sure. The story behind it's nice, but what it does is balanced. I like balanced. We're trying to unlock all the IB stuff, so we're wearing a lot of the IB stuff we've collected. I don't think this rifle's really as good as I like looking at it as. I think genuinely if I had to pick between this gun here or switching to an alternate weapon instead of the songbirds or that, I think if there was a pick, I'd go with the coral rifle. I think that's a valid one, right? Like, because if I check it here, and let's contrast to the songbirds. Recoil range, okay. I mean, it's kind of killing it. It kind of does win. The weight's lower, the EN load is a hair. The attack power going up for now in this one instance, but it has multiple attacks. And again, this is a rifle. Oh, wrong one. This is a rifle versus a grenade cannon. So, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to it. It's kind of my go-to. But I'm having feelings about what I want to carry. Why? Because I do kind of want the coral rifle just for the IB series swag. Not for any good reason, just the IB series swag. I think for that reason, I'll do it during the replay missions part, because, like, if anything, like, these should be, like, we're already done with these missions. They should be, like, reasonably manageable. Wait, I didn't do this? I just did this one. It says pending. Overburdened. Lol. No, you're overburdened, you bastard. Oh, yeah, that's why I made the switch to the pistol with this, is because I can't carry the songbirds with it. Weighs a bit too much. Laser pistols are absolutely goated. Highly recommend if you play this game and you've gotten the laser pan gun unlocked. It's like a fucking monster. I can't believe it didn't count
Let
this.
me handle getting us into the grid.
Whatever. Did I mess up? Am I misreading? What? What? The what now? What did I do? Why is it like this? Oh no, I'm just dumb.
Infiltration to grid 086.
It's fine, I'm just dumb. Okay,
Creating backdoor into system.
pretty sure.
Main system.
Oh, never mind.
Mode.
I don't know how it didn't count. Okay. To the collectors. We've done this part. You head to the opposites. Did I miss something? There were 2 of them. I think I got 2 of them. Is this one that I was supposed to scan and I just absolutely messed it? No, this was the combat log, right? Yeah, no, that was the battle log. Oh, never mind. I messed up. I was looking at the battle log. I'm looking for the fucking combat log, not the battle log. Not that I had it. I still need it all, so I may as well. I've never driven a tank AT yet. I don't plan on switching from like quick and nimble to a tank AT at the moment, but like, you know, we'll be PvPing eventually. I just want to finish unlocking all the things. I'm having fun being less crap. Oh my gosh, wait. We've already unlocked this. I'm pretty sure. Because that would be scannable, right? I don't remember. We've gotten a lot of available stuff. It's just that there's, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've gotten the wrecker parts. I don't know. Like, honestly, I know I need battle logs. That's like all I've really got to focus on. Okay, here we go. Gold battle log. What? What? Oh, the crucible looking room? What? Use empty pipes that aren't empty. Ah. The empty pipes aren't empty pipes. The empty pipes just might lead me to some cool stuff that doesn't rhyme with raspberry flu. Okay, so I get close. What? And then they just jump me?
I got you now.
Yeah, they scream, I got you now. Okay, so we just gotta look around more patiently. Okay. I have to scan more.
Elevator going to the upper level.
A lot of these outer dudes don't really matter, so we're just gonna trance on past. Like, they can't really hurt me. I can destroy them with no effort. Let's just not be rude, since we don't need to. Like, I already have, like, I have a constant tude. Why expose them to my constant tude?
Just waltz straight in here.
Yep. Okay, we're fighting this person with my favorite shoulder weapons now, not my second favorite.
Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show
Invincible Rummy's not invincible.
The realization point. AC identified as
Me and Mad Stuff can't be beat.
Oops, I overshot.
Ordinary tourist. Mad Stuff.
hostile AC destroyed.
Rummy! Rummy, 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 rummy! Look for some pipes. Let's do the Caseytron dash and look for some pipes, brother! God damn!
Come on in.
Some unused pipes. No resin in these beautiful beasts. Just freshly cleaned with isopropyl. In Constantinople. Bruh.
That was Carla, leader of RAD.
Yeah, we like Carla. She's a nice gal. Good heart. Hard worker.
Bringing with her a crew of junk
Nice
wizards
gal.
and hackers.
Wait, is this how we got in? Or is this another path I should check out?
Expanded their operations.
Well, I guess screw it. Everyone's gotta die now so I can be sure I didn't miss something. Oopies. Guess that sucks. Must suck to suck. Okay. Wall. Oops. Too soon. Whoa. Okay, cool. There's so much stuff. I'm just looking everywhere. You can't stop me. Also, I feel very stealthy. Superman is pro-Rubiconian. In case you were curious, Superman is actually a dialogue about the Rubiconians' plight against the Corpos. I don't know if you knew that. So when Superman was written, what they did is they decided they wanted to make a story about a game that wasn't out yet, and that at the time was like nowhere near being planned, and the people who would contribute to probably weren't even born yet. And so then that's how you know that Superman is like secretly about the plight of the Rubiconians and the oppression that they have been subjected to by the large corporations, the planetary closure people, and the illustrious Joe Mama. Joe Mama, the most fearsome bandit of them all. Can I kill them again? Are they dead? What do they do? They're dead. They're gone. Oh no, they're not. Here's my dudes. They're so much faster with the fucking, like, with a songbird. Well, if it didn't kill, I was gonna be there with a kick. Good old kick to the face. So we already had that one. Hold on. And then for the combat log, I have to look for the pipes. These are much later on. Okay. Somewhere a bit closer to Korla. See, there's like so much more I have to collect. It was easier to play on the computer than the Steam Deck, and when I play at the computer, I generally just stream anyway. Because, like, the planetary closure reasons. You know, like, I have reasons. You've got reasons. We've all got reasons. I don't have reasons. I just do things.
Kept us waiting, Taurus.
Too far. Far enough, I don't have to engage the second one. Okay, now we're inside. Time to find some empty pipes. Lots of scanning, lots of pipes. There's a faster scan recharge head. I forgot which it is. I should grab it. Well, I see the glowy thingy now. I've just clearly not been scanning enough. It's like my biggest weakness coming back is missing that I can scan. This is probably our room. Probably. Bleep. Looks like our room. What about behind us? So we came here for that box earlier in our gameplay. Now all I'd want is the other box, and that is behind any available holes. Like that. And we get ambushed and wrapped to this one.
One repair kit remaining.
Okay.
I've got you now.
Sure you do.
Affiliation is an independent mercenary.
I don't owe you a damn thing. You've made a big mistake coming here.
I think he was expecting something else. Let's do it.
Don't worry. I put your money to good use. Just take a look at what my new AC can do. My credit score's only gonna go up. You gotta put that shit to work. Every last credit.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Combat log.
Let's move on.
Done. I think. We only need the combat log. Wait. How dumb am I? Don't answer that. The answer is very. We have the wrecker parts. We got the bronze battle logs. Wait, no, we don't. Where the fuck did you go?
Just take a look at.
Okay, this is right after it. So they're getting the wrecker, but I have no clue where they just went. I don't care about this as much. Okay, cool. And this is before the reach the center of it part, which we're at now. So let's get back kind of in the right place, and then we'll go from there. What's this door do? Wait. Which door is which door? Right. I'm not clever. Hold on. Also, look at this deadie. Look at this dead dude over here. You fucked with me. You got what was coming. Death. It's a mech game and I have a dagger, not a sword. And I'm just gonna keep pushing all these sword people's chest in. Irreparably and irreproachably. And I don't know what they're gonna do. I think they're just gonna take it. They're trying to kill me, so I'm gonna sword them to death with a dagger against their sword. I took a dagger to a sword fight and I won. Is my point. I'm gonna keep doing it. I think the dagger is in itself the winner. I don't think I'm the winner. I think the dagger's doing it. It's pretty cool. I like it. Wrong side of this. Still right. I'm stranded, hopelessly, inside of a thing that the game intends me to be able to navigate. Oh fuck. Oh wait, yes. And let's see. We're in front of the big doors with a fire thingy on top. Okay, those big doors with a fire thingy on top. Not those big doors with a fire thingy on top. There's a red thingy on top, and there's a big old bay door. Not those doors. These are the over doors. These are loop over them and just be like lock quap. Those are them. Okay, cool. So it's at this big fight that we have to clear out very quickly. I didn't notice this because I usually go above it. Oh, we're supposed to turn? Sick biscuits. Okay, dope. Look at all those dudes. Here's our dudes. Oh, I am still greatly missing parts. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm fixing it. And I'm glad some of these are put together, I think, right? Oh no, never mind. Wait a minute. Oh, that was the gold battle log. Here's here. Bronze battle log. Yeah, is it really right over this one's edge? Am I tripping? Okay. What? Could I have picked it with a scan? Nope.
My shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Okay. More? Wait, more? Okay, no, not more. I should have just grenaded them first. They were all balled up perfectly. Situational awareness L. Big ol' situation-y L. Did I already get this one? Maybe. Hold on. Okay, I can go to the edge and go up and down, I guess. That's an easy way to check. Oopers. Opers. Oprah? No, oopers. You goofers? Okay, here's the edge. There's more edgy stuff over here. What's this? Useless. This is useless to me. Weird. So, oh no, they were the ones here. Okay, that's easy dead. GG's. And... And what now? Ayn Rand now?
Picking up multiple MTs.
Yes, we are.
Carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Yes, I am. 100%. I'm also a winner. See how it performs against this mech in particular? That's kind of why I like it. Like the needle missile launcher, it just takes a little bit more patience to get it in there. It is very valuable, but this is like very accessible, right?
That's enough. You've made your point.
Like you can blow their face off with these immediately as to where that's a weight.
Come on, I'll let you through.
We're doing this to unlock a coral melee weapon. I don't know what it looks like. I know we're unlocking a coral melee weapon, and we have to unlock every battle log to do it. So we're doing it. Every single one. I think this might be donezo. I don't know. We're probably gonna have more to do. But I'm gonna break it up a little, I guess, and do another one. Or take a break and be a reacty schmackty. This is tedious. Like the videos, the best format, right? It just shows you what you need. But it's just tedious to look-see at. Also, let's look at this versus Carla, as opposed to the stun needle missile launcher. I'm gonna say that Carla's weakness might be, like, quite honestly, just staying in her face.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
30%.
trying to heal really fast, so you're topped off. There we go. I don't want to be this close to the end of the health bar and like fall off.
New systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Dope, right?
Enough,
Dope.
tourist. Been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way.
I'm adorable. You should do whatever I want.
Send her Carla herself.
Like, as an adorable person, I'm just gonna tell you, you should do what I say, Carla. Like, clearly, dude. Look at that bonus pay. Look at those arms I never got. Look at those legs I never got. Look at that, I still have a lot to get, I bet. Look at that, I'm a failure. Hey, looky there, I'm a failure. It's a nice sentence. It's got a nice ring to it. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna see that I fucked up, and we're gonna mock me. I fucked up and went too far. What? No battle log. Complete, complete, complete. Delete, delete, complete, complete, complete. Delete, delete, complete, complete. Pending. Still pending. Infiltrate the grid. There's like so many. There's so many fucking battle logs. Oh my gosh. This one's shorter, right? Right. Eliminate the Dozer faction. Oh my gosh, there's so fucking many here. It's like their biggest section is this one level. It's like this is actually the biggest one. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna go in it and I'm not gonna pay attention and we're gonna play video games and watch YouTube and it's gonna be fine. Oh my gosh, I have to watch this first because I'm incompetent, huh? Actually, let me see if I can find a map of like all of these little bastards and save us some like patience. What the fuck is this? Toastify, what egregious shit are you showing me? Why and what did I do wrong? Create new note 20250907 dope. Good old AC6 at the start of the stream and 0118. We're here. I have noodles. Winning. And I'm not fighting things.
Anyone from the art commentary community or ACC will tell you it was always a hectic mess. This online collective of artists critiquing each other for
Art drama is how come I ended up on YouTube being drama slop. Yeah. It's hectic, it's disgusting sometimes, and crimes are covered up more than you would think. It's art drama.
all their art had spiraled out of control over the years. The pockets of infighting between these creators lasted for so long that by the end, it left barely anyone standing. Most of the viewers couldn't even remember why it had begun. You could say that this was all predictable, but it was easy to lose focus in a swirling mess of videos and claims thrown back and forth. The calm voices of reason seemed to be a breath of fresh air, and one of them was Spoctor. Also known as Spoctor Tech, for many years, Spoctor's channel was a living success story. What began as a
I accidentally clicked a thingy on my controller. I clicked my bumper. I'm so sorry.
And tried to be more artist poking fun at others, had transformed into a pillar stone for his community. Between these two events were a flurry of devastating allegations that became infamous due to their scale and how vindictive the accusers turned out to be.
Is there a pun in there because they're wearing a dinosaur head and dinosaurs are scale covered and thusly, because of their scale, because they're a reptile? Is that what's going on here?
Clearing of those allegations became somewhat of a gold standard in the community for years to come, and from then onwards, Spoctor changed his content and tried to be more neutral. He took a far more thoughtful and considerate view towards his subjects, something rarely seen in the ACC at all. But Spoctor's presentation of himself became more and more dubious, and unbeknownst to almost everyone, he was hiding a secret reminiscent of his past. When others called his nature into question, it was only a matter of time until that secret was finally revealed. Those who have paid attention to Spoctor's story remember it as somewhat of a tragedy.
All
that
I could see
came out
was the sorry I'm so dependent on you, and I'm like, I have said thank you for letting me be a dependent person and supporting me to someone. I don't know. Like, I got support needs. Some of them are hard to deal with, and sometimes you have to, when you live around me, deal with them. And so somebody was like super good at like dealing with that and like making me not feel like a fucking blight. And I was like, I don't know, that was pretty legit. It was pretty cozy. I like that.
out of nowhere. Yet, throughout his career, there always seemed to be hints of what was going on. A man not exactly what he presented himself as, yet still insulated by his reputation.
Yeah, I think Majula music is quiet enough to be frank here.
Despite being pretty open about his emotions later down the line, Spoctor has never given us much insight into his early life. We know he was born April 10th, 2001, and for a long time his channel's About section only read saying he was an animation enthusiast, huge raptor lover. We're also aware he has ADHD and would later become
Hey, Raptor Blue, this one loves you. I'm gonna send this to Raptor Blue right now.
2001, and for a long time his channel's About section only read saying he was an animation enthusiast, huge raptor lover. We're also aware he has ADHD and would later become a furry, maybe influenced by his online activity.
Not all ADHDers are furries. Now that said, I'm tolerant of some furry folk, but I'm also tolerant of the partisan folks, so don't start making me pick sides. I'm just like tolerant of people that aren't fucking up.
Spoctor first began posting to YouTube under the name of Spoctor Tech as early as 2013. Don't get your hopes up though, these aren't much but mere videos of speed paints. It wasn't until late 2016 that he began posting more critical videos on his new channel, Spoctor Theory.
First thing that I'd like to address is that people think that this kind
Okay.
of shit is comedy.
I sent it to Homie. I
Now,
just
if you
couldn't
ask
help
me,
it.
I didn't find
It's too
anything
funny.
unique about going to someone's character and telling them that they absolutely looks.
Why does this feel like they're using a voice changer? Like, what the fuck are they doing? My very emotive ass uses a variance of tonality, so I'm fairly certain we're all sure that I just like talk and sit on camera. I sit on camera, I wiggle my little butt, and that's what the stream is.
It's like complete shit.
Spoctor's videos came from platforms like DeviantArt, and the rants that those
Oh, horrifying.
creators would make on each other. For a couple of months he didn't see much, but his big break was from an arising community at that time known as the animation meme community. This was a new generation of online artists who posted animations based on short clips and music. And as they were all pretty young, it's obvious that bad videos and pointless drama would happen. Spoctor's coverage was the perfect whirlwind, and these videos would launch his career into stardom. Even at this point, his takes appeared to be a lot more measured on serious topics, a pretty good sign for a 15-year-old, although he was still hiding behind a
Voice filter.
either for anonymity or to sound tough. Don't know which one.
The no square meme shows a character with a square or rectangle around their genital area.
Yeah, but if you pay attention
Oops, I
to
clicked
what
on
they're
a thing.
saying, it obviously doesn't promote symbols.
Okay, there
It's
we go.
telling them to not let people.
So, I like this person who covers weird DeviantArt shit presently. Male pregnancy, gay pants, zoomorphs, the 4chan title fucker, a goonpocalypse, Jesus, Sonic, 4chan, rats, BDSM, and autism, gay Italian pregnant Luigi, Nazi furries and toilets, right? Like the subway furry incident. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I especially like their content. It's horrifying. They cover disgusting shit that occasionally comes back to mind, and it just tears me to bits. The freaky origin of limbless anime girl. Like, y'all, they go hard. They go hard for the history that is our history. They also spent time on Encyclopedia Dramatica when they were little, which I also did, which no one should do, by the way.
People touch them there? I mean, it's still a joke.
What did I unpause
It's telling
them
them...
Around their genital. No square meme shows a character with a square or rectangle.
As a person who is going to haunt art commentary till the day I die, even if I don't want to engage with people, it's gonna be there. There's an AO3 for everything. Protect yourself.
Around their genital area.
Yeah, but if you pay attention to what they're saying, it...
I'm gonna say that Spoctor's audio is so inconsistent that just a single audio plugin would fix this.
Around their genital area.
Yeah, but if you pay attention to...
Or compression. Like, Spoctor is the one who uploaded this disparate audio that Toastify is using to react to. If I'm reacting to something on a VOD, like even if we're live, I try to fix the audio, but especially if it's a VOD, I have so much time to. Like, again, not putting this on Toastify, just pointing it out as a thing that I like doing.
What they're saying, it obviously doesn't promote sales. It's telling them to not let people touch them there. I mean, it's still a joke and it's taken lightheartedly, but if you take away...
I mean, here's the thing. Where's the joke so far, you contextless goober? Did you just make it? Nope. Run it back.
Serious topics. A pretty good sign for a 15-year-old. Although he was still hiding behind a voice.
Shows a character.
Okay, so it's just like clipped poorly for this. Like, if I don't know if Toastify clipped it poorly or if, like, I guess that has to be it, right? Because it's without context, and I don't want to say poorly like an objectively shit thing. But it's like there's not context for how come it's a joke or not. And it's like you can give us a little bit more so we can put that one together.
Imitate or to sound tough.
Whatever.
Don't know which one.
The no square meme shows
Okay, so that's raw. A little bit of compression.
a character with a square or rectangle around their genital area.
Yeah, but if you pay attention to what they're...
That's a whole 10 decibels difference between Spoctor and the person that they're talking about. Like, do you need to see this with me?
saying...
Because I'm just looking at the
square meme
easy
shows a character
UV here.
with a square or rectangle around their genital area.
Yeah, but if you pay attention to what they're saying, it obviously doesn't promote...
Like, holy shit, that is a lot of disparate shit. My point being, hi, fellow people who make stuff. Try to clean it up to within about a good 5-10 dBs at most, but like, you know, if we're gonna have this person talking and you're gonna hear talking, probably go with 5. If you have music in the background, maybe 10 to 15 or 20 dB is fine. You know? Because I'm like at -5 at the peakity peaks. And... Ooh, hold on. There. That should be a little bit more clean. But like either way, right? I'm at like -5 at my peakity peaks. And then this person is also -5ing. No, they're -10ing. No, they're -5ing-ish. And then the person they're listening to is like a -15, -10. It's a big difference in decibels.
Telling
I
them...
want to blame Spoctor, not Toastify, for this. I will not be blaming Toastify. I am going to slightly give myself more gain so I don't have to try to talk loudly and project.
To not let people touch them there? I mean, it's still a joke and it's taken lightheartedly, but...
Because, like, here's the thing. Because I didn't get enough context in this clip, I don't know that it's a joke or taken lightheartedly. Because I'm, like, over here, you know, feeling like, yo, yeah, you should teach people how to avoid coercion, how to identify inappropriate actions from adults. Like, that's a good use of their time when they're little. Because, like, if they are not traumatized, they can learn better in school. They can do better at work. They can do so much more shit if they're not traumatized. So yeah, teach them that. Good, fine.
If you take...
It's that if it's a joke, because, like, the person who edited the VOD, like, I don't know, has, like, fucking Freddy Krueger come in and, like, just hold someone's hand and sing, like, I am the #1 best friend, that's different than, like, that's, like, okay, then that makes it a joke, possibly. I think it's funny if Freddy Krueger comes on as, like, I am the #1 best friend. Everyone wishes to know me, Freddy Krueger of the Nightmare Realm. Don't you wish you could see me? Like, that would be cute, right? Like, that would be a joke, but cute, and I wouldn't be mad. It's that they could play it so many ways, and Toastify kind of stole that from me. And I don't know about finding Spoctor's video on this alone for that one.
Take away the jokes behind it. The actual message in the lyrics is legit.
Even whilst blowing up off this drama, Spoctor didn't immediately cash in. He would often provide a variety of content, including gaming and videos about general art issues. But let's not sugarcoat it, he was still cheaply making fun of kids. Nothing out of the ordinary for that time, but it was his biggest series. Badly Done Videos was its name, and he would make very surface level critiques.
Spoctor Theory Archive. Alright, we might comb through some weird select shit to see what the fuck happens here, and see what the least popular, and like a splay along it says, from like recent and far away in the past.
On videos made by children. His audience would then rip apart these subjects in their comment section. Within a year...
Oh wait, no, you should not let your fucking, like, the people who watch your shit, you shouldn't go and like, if you notice them like haranguing the people you talk about, like, you should really stop that. Like, if I ever found out that y'all were haranguing, like, everyone when I said that they clipped something weird or their audio was disparate, that would be weird, right? Like, one person saying it's more than enough, and I can just say it myself. And I'm a big girl. I can say words myself, dude. I'm fine.
Gathered a very respectable subscriber count of around 70,000. Even at the age
like, I've decided that I'm starting a fight with FD Signifier. I'm gonna win this fight myself, enter it myself. I am my own second for the honor of the realm. My mom raised me that you are supposed to be honorable, hardworking, committal to your word, that your word is your bond and your bond is your word and your honor means more than your life and you're to see things through.
Around 16, he gained a pretty loyal fan base, and a community of like-minded ranters had opened up around him. One of them was a very early friend known as the Names Junkie. Junkie was
the Names Junkie? The Names Junkie? Oh. Is this like... I hope that since they're a dragon, they talk about bugs under their skin.
Of Spoctor's oldest friends, and actually...
Yeah, boy.
Actually preceded him in his style of rant videos. Spoctor would also befriend Feghost, a pretty good editor for the time, known for his series Animation Memes Without Music. Outside of those two, Spoctor had connections with a lot of other creators around the whole space. On April 10th,
yo, Turkey Tom.
Those two,
Spoctor, big man strong.
With a lot
big
of
man
other
strong.
Creators
big man strong.
Space.
Big man strong. Turkey Thomas with the fucking gun aimed at the furries. Based.
On April 10th, 2018, Spoctor reached his 17th birthday. 8 days.
Big man strong. Big Bulgarian man strong. Turkish Thomas.
Later, his career was in ruins.
I'm the worst.
It was on that fateful day of April 18th that two major videos were released about Spoctor, both with the same title, a warning, stay away from Spoctor Theory. The video with the most evidence was posted by Atari, another up-and-coming ranter whose videos were far more focused on art than drama. The other video was from a former friend of Spoctor's, who was once within his inner friend circles. Her name was Pentagrin. Pentagrin was certainly the more interesting of the two. Her channel was much smaller than most, and her content wasn't the best, but her respect came from how friendly and understanding she was with other creators. That was what made her career, and that was what made people stand up when she and Atari were cutting ties with Spoctor. Atari and Pentagrin's videos levied 3 main allegations against Spoctor. They first showed some sexual DMs that Spoctor had only a month prior, with an anonymous girl only described as a young teenager. The girl claimed Spoctor was trying to get her to hide her relationship with him from her boyfriend, and in the DM she said she was uncomfortable yet—
Wait, what? Three fucking times! I'm not comfortable means stop. Damn right it does, brother. And I quote, perfect body and personality. So what? So what you gonna do about it? You wanna ride? That's so weird. Today, are these different days? Like, are these screenshotted today but different days? Or are these, like, just in reverse order? Like, I'm not, neither way is fine. It's just like, You know, like if I got one on Tuesday and screenshotted it, and I got one on Sunday and screenshotted it, that's like this person has clearly had enough time to think over their actions and grow, and they've chosen not to. And I think I can ream them harder, you know?
To hide her relationship with him from her boyfriend. And in the DM, she said she was uncomfortable, yet he did.
From experience, don't you ever date anybody that tells you to, like, if someone won't tell the family about you, don't date them. Somebody is trying to hide you, don't date them. Somebody isn't gonna tell, like, their people in their life about you, don't date them. Why have I learned this? Because I lived with someone once who was like all weird, and I found out they didn't tell their mom, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh no, you can be picky. You can avoid the bare minimum. Like, you can avoid people acting dangerously, pathetically, lazily, and weakly. You can avoid that because that's dangerous for you and them. You can avoid that because that's not okay to do. Yeah, no, that's not like avoiding it because it's like being picky. That's avoiding it because someone's trying to coerce you into an unsafe situation. And if you say no, you stay safe. And if you say yes, then you're fucking ignorant.
Not stop. Spoctor asked nudes from this girl and sent nudes of himself to her. The next allegation came from his ex-girlfriend, who said that Spoctor had also ignored her discomfort and falsely claimed blackmail. She also claimed that Spoctor had said inappropriate things to 13-year-olds. Pentagon also brought up a related allegation of Spoctor being weird around a 12-year-old. The final set of allegations concerned Spoctor's public behaviour. Spoctor had been promoting NSFW artwork and contests, despite never disclosing he was still a minor at the time. This was an issue because it could have had repercussions for the adults unknowingly participating in sending NSFW to a minor. There was also a claim of Spoctor for not paying his artists and trying to intimidate an art thief on DeviantArt.
See, without being critical, this is what you find yourself in.
Was an issue because it could have had repercussions for the adults unknowingly participating in sending NSFW to a minor. There was also a claim of Spoctor not paying his artists.
Unless you advocate for at least the bare minimum, you find yourself an unpaid artist being engaged with by Spoctor in group DMs with fuck knows whoever.
And trying to intimidate an art thief on DeviantArt. Pendragon's video was much shorter than Atari's, but it didn't matter if it was. This system of sword and shield was pretty effective. Atari was the sword with all the evidence, and Pentagon was the shield, as a former friend of Spoctor's endorsing the allegations meant a lot. Both videos outright stated that Spoctor was a legitimate threat, a groomer, and a sexual predator. Another thing that helped was that both videos seemed to allude to this not being the end of the allegations. Atari said there were 5 other people who came forward, Pentagon upped that number to more than 7. Both videos quickly spread like wildfire throughout the art community, with several people coming out in support. Within a few hours, Spoctor posted a statement to his channel, in which he conceded to all the allegations made against him. He makes a few defenses, saying his actions were an accident and driven by
See, it's a lot more easy to dog on them for their reprehensible actions when they say with their full chest out what the fuck they did. I don't mean to say that to give people any reason to excuse their shit. I do just say it because, like, as a person who can be a bit salty, a bit petty, a bit fucking naggy, it's a lot more easy coming from a place of certainty to levy the most cruel, unkind, and brutal things you will say to someone. Filter it through your brain for 2 seconds, and just say something cold and grating instead.
Hormones and irresponsible impulses.
Yeah, because cruel's just gonna double them down in the shit they do. Like, if it's cold and grating, it might, but they at least have something to move from, you know? Like, anything to prevent more victims, bro.
Yet the 1 HP voice wasn't alleviating much of the damage.
And I didn't see that when talking to these people. I put them in this situation where it's like, if I don't do what he's asking, he's not gonna like me. And I look up to this guy, so I should do what he's saying.
Within a few hours of the apologies upload, the like to dislike ratio was around 50%, and people were unsubscribing en masse. To make things worse, the parties behind the scenes who had remained anonymous.
Like, honestly, this is a big thing. When you're a larger, or if you're taking critique from a smaller creator that's saying something that you believe to be bullshit, think about how it happened here when someone was genuinely taking accountability. And now, when you are accused of something that is inaccurate or incorrect, please know that a similar thing happens, to where if you were the one platforming it, your whole audience is now aware, as opposed to the other person's. Like, imagine all the insular things we have seen happen between the EHDDL mega drama. Imagine how no one planned for fucking like lone Black Knight Saltman to just roll up there and claim the second D in there and become the second D in the EHDDL mega drama. Who expected legal mindset to weasel it with the L? Who thought this was gonna happen? Who saw this coming? No one. Someone.
Were unhappy with
Everyone.
Spoctor's apology and decided to come out.
The thing is, when you're accused of some bullshit, if you engage it, like if it's from a larger creator, I can see why you might want to defend yourself. But if it's from someone who's like if it's from someone that is dwarfingly large, like if Mr. Beast accuses you of like fucking eating raw bacon, you know, I could see why you'd want to refute that. But if like, you know, if I do it and you platform my critique on your channel, then you have given my critique a bigger reach. And you've also given it to your homies, your audience, the crew that hangs with you, the people that you call fam and friend, right? As to where at first it was just in the people that I bitch at, right? So it's really weird when creators have to engage some shit like on a back, like in that way. Like if it's bullshit, I really do stand by this, and I could be an asshole and I could be wrong. This isn't financial or legal advice, goddammit. It's don't fucking put out a public thing engaging it. If it's genuinely bullshit, like if you're guilty, I say tell on yourself. If you've done something inappropriate, please tell on yourself. But like if you're just chilling, just don't talk about it there. Like if you want to talk about it to and with the person who's saying you did it. Like, do it in their, like, I don't know, like, fucking do it in their comments, bro. You got so many options. But, like, that's the thing. It's like, you have options. And if they obliterate communication means and they just, like, block you and still keep talking shit, then that's kind of pathetic. Just, like, I don't know, just let it go. But if it boils over, probably timeline this shit. Just start documenting the timeline at the start, and I guess. And just be like, nah, everybody, they're a bitch. See, I was trying to refute this shit and they blocked me. They're a fucking bougie bitch. They're looking for fucking clout. They're a goblin, right? As opposed to just from the beginning doing this. Because look at how it's impacted Boogie. Look at how it's impacted this person. Look at how it's impacted Dr. Disrespect and Linus Tech Tips. And look at how it's it goes deep, right? Like when you deal with a thing like this, you're broadcasting it to the people that come to you. Now, is that responsible? Possibly. But if it's genuine bullshit and someone's acting like a fucking agent provocateur, you might genuinely be giving them the keys to the castle. They want the reach to spread bullshit. If you give them that, in some cases they will flourish, and that may not be the way you want to go. Like, I know if I was being a shady practitioner and I really wanted to get an edge up, I might do something like that, right? Like, if I can make you deal with me on your terms in front of your people, well, now a whole new group of people knows that didn't know, and now you have to contend with all of this, you know?
The first of them was Spoctor's ex-girlfriend, Ghosty, who made videos showing a lot.
As we look at this, look at what happened, right? This is all. It's that they lost everything. They lost everything because they admitted to it. You also lose everything when you publicly refute it. Like, not everything, but like, it's really, I would not make that chance of just like, even if I had everything in a line, I would be remiss to deal with it, especially until I got this person to stack a, if you're gonna make a flimsy house, like if someone were to, like this person had to admit to their shit. We're imagining that if when people deal with bullshit, they react poorly, right? So if someone comes at you with a flimsy fucking house built on actual trifle and lie, why would you help them build a house on it when they can just fall on their own?
In which he conceded to.
In this case, I genuinely think when people do shit, they should tell on themselves. But I think the scope of reach is the same. I think the way that we analyze where the fucking you're putting it to your people instead of their people is like legit, you know? I think that matters. I think you're platforming what might be bullshit. If it's truth, then you should probably own it. You should definitely own it. But if it's bullshit, you're platforming bullshit towards you, from them, towards everyone you know. And now you give them a way to like unabated consistently pump that out in a way that might be convincing and compelling.
All the allegations made against him.
People are so weird.
He makes a few defenses, saying his actions were an accident and driven by hormones and irresponsible impulses. Yet the 1 HP...
Isn't hormone just like a code word for any chemical that has systemic effect on your body? I'm asking because then technically doesn't water get to be a hormone?
Voice wasn't alleviating much of the damage.
And I didn't see that when talking to these people. I put them in this situation where it's like, if I don't do what he's asking, he's not gonna like me. And I look up to this guy, so I should do what he's saying.
Within a few hours of the apologies upload, the like to dislike ratio was around 50%, and people were unsubscribing.
Yeah, the colloquialism is to like talk about sex hormones, but in general it's any regulatory substance produced inside of you, in situ. So it's any byproduct, right? It's not the initial thing. So I guess you wouldn't use water because that's like directly just like utilized. So I guess a more effective one would be like it's eating like bread and then it's the glycogen resultant of it. That's too general. Nope, that wouldn't work. Nope. Nope. Like, I guess the micronutrient considerations, right? Like consuming things that allow for the downstream production of other shit and the way your neurotransmitters work. I guess that's a better abstract of what the fuck this might encompass. Okay, that's wild. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't encompass that.
En masse. To make things worse, the parties behind the scenes who had remained anonymous were unhappy with Spoctor's apology and decided to come out. The first of them was Spoctor's ex-girlfriend Ghosty, who made videos showing a lot more evidence than she had before.
I'm gonna see if there is any Armored Core 6 mod to identify where stuff is.
Not many new claims were made here,
like, but just a counter of how many thing I have.
Some of this evidence meant a lot more than it had before. The real nuke was just after, when the anonymous young teenager
like the completionist people, not the completionist, the person, the people who do completionism runs have had to have done this, right?
It's out and showed a few more DMs. The evidence, though, was not the eye catcher. It was her identity. The anonymous girl was known as Stories, another somewhat known branch of the community who had claimed multiple times publicly that she was only 8 years old. To the audience, this added such a darker undertone to the entire situation. Stories' video showed her scrolling through her DMs with Spoctor, showing new DMs that added to the fact that she was uncomfortable. And to remind you, Spoctor had sent her nudes and asked for some back. Over the next few days, many people came out to make their own videos, jumping on the trend and reiterating the allegation against Spoctor. It's unknown how many subscribers he lost exactly during these days, but we can make an estimated guess that it was over 10,000. The videos against Spoctor began to rack up hundreds of thousands of views, and he received all the hate in the world for being this abusive, disgusting pedophile. But something wasn't right.
Did we do that thing again where we got taken by the gravity of something and we didn't investigate it appropriately? Is that what Toastify is about to point out?
What's the allegation?
Because, like, that sometimes happens, right? But, like, it has often enough for me to be concerned. Occluded people from, like, accepting actual victims who just aren't so severe. Like, it's a way of setting a standard of extreme that allows people to fucking downplay stuff sometimes. Maybe it's not here.
Against Spoctor seemed damning on paper. There were issues. For one, no one who people took seriously believed Stories was 8. She'd claimed she was 8, but everyone apart from her fans and Pentagram wasn't buying that. Her content and how she acted was very unfamiliar to an 8-year-old. And I mean, of course, how on earth is an 8-year-old gonna be in the community making drama content and gaining a few thousand subscribers? There have been cases where very young people
Turkey Tom
managed to get a following whilst being critical of others. The best example would be LT Corbis or Soph, who was only around 11
Okay, yeah, Corbis and Tom.
11 to 12 when she started blowing up on YouTube. But
I never saw this person's content. I've just heard about them like twice now.
Old is such an insane jump. Stories did not act like an 8-year-old. Repeated references to stuff she experienced a few years back when she would have been like 4. Most of the adults suspected that she was in reality around 13 to 14 years old. But it's absurd that anyone believed an 8-year-old could be an actual public figure like this. And it won't surprise you to know that it was later revealed as a lie. You'd think if Stories was actually 8 years old, the main accusers would be stressing the fuck out of that point. And there was never a DM shown of her saying that she was 8 to Spoctor. With Ghosty, the DM she showed said that her and Spoctor were 14 and 16 respectively, which is nowhere near enough to claim grooming or pedophilia. The claims in general were incredibly unreliable on further look. The main accusers would be stressing the fuck out of that point. And there was never a DM shown of her saying that she was 8 to Spoctor. With Ghosty, the DM she showed said that her and Spoctor were 14 and 16 respectively, which is nowhere near.
Oh, so this is when this person was 14 and Spoctor was 16? What? Wait, no. Lol. End quote. Lol. But 14-year-olds could do a 16-year-old, bro. That's still like not helpful. I don't know. I still feel like high school should be segregated between the like, put them in different buildings for the first and second different years. Like, fuck it. Do it.
Enough to claim grooming or pedophilia.
Like, sorry, for like, put the fucking freshman and sophomore in one building and the seniors and juniors in another building.
The claims in general were incredibly unreliable on further look. The main thing the accuser stressed was discomfort.
I remember I had a flashback to me being in middle school and thinking I'd never remember the delineation between freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior. I thought I would always fuck it up eternally. And look at me here just like rolling off the cuff with this shit. That's bomb.
Yet in the screenshots, barely any of that comes across. It's mostly just sexual DMs sent by Spoctor, and in some instances, these people reciprocate to him. When you consider the allegation of discomfort, showing only one person's side of it is incredible cutting of context. And at the time where it was shown, it seemed like there was something more to it. When stories claim she was uncomfortable 3 times, Spoctor's responses were never shown at all, and she seems to be happy in the following DM. The other claims attached range from total hearsay statement with no evidence or reputable name attached.
How do you think we should find like quality of life ones? Like, I'm only looking for stuff that makes like the damage numbers more descript. I guess looking for descript.
To them to outright falsehoods. With the NSFW art contest, Spoctor had specifically clarified that he didn't want anything explicit or overtly lewd. So it wasn't really NSFW then, was it? It took a few days, but some of the bigger creators began to question the allegations against Spoctor. These included PK Russell, Manga Carmen, and Just a Robot. But it really started with Ponder Sprocket, who up until this It took a few days, but some of the bigger creators began to question the allegations against Spoctor. These included PK Russell, Manga Carmen, and Just a Robot. But it really started...
It all goes back to Jar.
With Ponder Sprocket, who up until this point was a relatively unknown art YouTuber. Her video was vital in actually establishing the suspicion against these allegations, and she also talked to the artist who Spoctor had been accused of not paying. Ponder went deep into this wave of videos, going after everyone and debunking their points one by one. Even the little...
Oh my gosh, it adds invasions to Armored Core 6. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love a good invasion. Oh my shit, that is so good. Oh. So good. What a win. I can get an invader at 0 and at 1. Ooh! Fallen. They see me mauling.
Kids who film their paper drawings as visuals. Regardless, there were now some serious questions towards the most serious claims against Spoctor by bigger YouTubers. They gave Spoctor a lifeline of sorts, and he began to talk. He came in contact with PK Russell and showed him the real DMs behind this very one-sided presentation by Stories. The real truth showed him being far more considerate towards Stories' discomfort and backing away. Spoctor would then come back to the public and retract his apology, showing that Stories was much more willing to engage with him than she had let on. He also stated that Stories was actually...
This seems very weird.
14 years old. Right before our eyes, it looked like these allegations were coming apart of the threads. But Stories...
Does this still validate that at the time Spoctor was like 16? Because, like, they should be in, like... Oh, wait, no, they are both in a high school. Yeah, I stick by the thing I said earlier.
Pentagon still tried to claim it was all victim blaming. Meanwhile, Atari at this point has seen the light and apologized after Ponder's first video came out. She rescinded her coverage and even made up with Spoctor. Ghosty soon followed suit. Suddenly, the tides were changing.
This feels like... disturbingly quick of a reversal. Like, this feels like, and I'm not saying it is, it just rings of all those people Ruben Sim made videos about that would put out fucking statements about the person that would always go back to, everyone knew this person when they were a kid, and they didn't do anything sexual with that person, so that would speak to their character. And it was like using an equivalency fallacy to try to defend a person, and it was very scripted looking, to the point where people were genuinely under the impression, hey, it is scripted and it's just masked, fucking, it's a script that's given to the masses. And like, that just continued to go for a while. Like, that's, I'm not saying that is what it is, but it is ringing of this, right? Like, it feels weirdly like this. Because people.
10th, 2018, not even a month after the allegations were made, PK Russell uploaded a video about some leaks he and Ponder had obtained. During their investigations, an artist by the name of Mimi Duggs contacted Ponder with a lot of new information. Atari, Pentagon, and Stories had been planning this whole takedown on Spoctor for months prior. In fact, before Spoctor, they were aiming to pile on another creator known as Digby the Goat, but their eyes turned against Spoctor. But why? Why would Pentagon, for example, turn on Spoctor just like that? Well, during early 2018, people were going at Stories because they felt she was lying about being 8. Pentagon was wholeheartedly backing her during all of this and defended her. This caused Just a Robot to make a video where he states the obvious and called Pentagon an idiot. In DMs, Spoctor had always
I mean, if Jar is the person calling you an idiot, I feel like that's like a degree of insult, kind of like when I say something like, if I am the one giving you social awareness criticism,
expressed that he didn't think Stories was 8 years old, and posted a comment voicing his appreciation for Jar's video. This is why Pentagon went after Spoctor.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
She
oh my
was
gosh, oh my
furious
gosh,
that
guys, can we have it? Can we have it? Can we have it? It's a UI coloration mod. Can we have it? Please, pretty please, with sugar on top, please, weezities, bro, come on. Please, I'll be good, I promise. I won't do anything evil, I'll be a reasonable person of mirth and merit. I'll shut up for 3 whole weeks straight. I won't ask for anything. I'll ask for a lot of things, and you really can't stop me. So I guess that sucks. But, you know, I'll stop lying about asking for things. How about that? I'll just, like, accept that I want stuff, and then we'll be fine. What do I want, you might ask? I have no idea. I really have no clue. I haven't thought of it yet. I want this. But I obviously want 3 wishes.
Didn't agree with her point and praised the video that called her out. That's it.
Oh, by the way, in case you're only listening and you're like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? There's an Armored Core 6 mod that changes the UI. It's the ACVI HUD palette mod. It lets me change the color of the HUD. So it can be like red or green, or it can be purple or yellow. Yellow HUDs honestly work very well for my eyes. Like, I don't know if this is a thing all of y'all get, but like yellow HUDs kill it for my like peripheral and focused vision. They're like the winner big man on campus dinner. I also happen to like pink ones because I'm a reasonable person and I have good taste.
And from the DMs leaked, thanks to Atari and Mimi's cooperation, her pettiness and annoyance was palpable. She involved herself in the plotting, and was salivating at seeing Spoctor's subscriber count drop. So, if Pentagon's motives were because Spoctor annoyed her, what were Stories?
I closed it.
Well, first things first, these leaks unequivocally proved what everyone was thinking. Stories wasn't 8, Spoctor didn't think she was 8 either. Stories was 14 years old, and she and Pentagon
Okay, I'm not pausing for all of these anyway. I'm gonna PNP it. We're gonna keep it kinda out of the way. We're gonna play some Armored Core. We're gonna do this mission that I have to like keep doing over and over. A couple more times. We're gonna chill, okay? We're gonna sit into the chair, learn about who the fuck Spoctor is, why the fuck Just a Robot's involved, and be very fucking quizzical the whole fucking way. Okay, cool.
Only planned out this lie of being vague about her age to smear Spoctor. Stories also admitted to being dishonest about her feelings in her conversation with Spoctor, despite saying otherwise in her video. Ponder's third video even showed that Stories' boyfriend at the time was older than Spoctor. As more of the leaks came out, they showed that Stories was a completely malicious actor who claimed to have been planning this out for a year. In these messages, she acts like a vindictive power trip mastermind. Her plan was to break the ranter community cycle and use the people she—
Wait, it said something about apparently the CIA bills? The fuck are you LARPing about the CIA for, you fuck goober? What the fuck? Yo, I have my glasses on. I can do anything in the world right now. I'm nifty. Or is it cover your ass? Did I misread? What the fuck, brother? I'm quick at scanning text. I don't always remember where it is, like, on a page, though. So sometimes I have to be really cautious. I can scan a thing to read really fast.
Furious that Spoctor didn't agree with her point and praised the video that—
But then I sometimes get words out of order, or if I do misread, it's tragically bad.
Called her out. That's it. And from the DMs leaked, thanks
Stable satisfying ratio
to Atari and Mimi's cooperation,
check through her Twitter, you'll probably find some gold. You can spin it in a way that shows that she's done exactly what she blasted us for doing. Then I'll make people a lot more aware of this property that's been getting masked.
Her pettiness and annoyance—
he'll be shunned by all the communities. He's in for this, especially in the furry community. And after getting exposed as a sexual harasser and a pedophile, he's gonna be done for it's a bad rap for that it is. So people excoriate him and get rid of him. They hate people who give people a bad name. Yeah, they hate people who give them a bad name. True. They think that's the only way to deal with this is to like, wait, what? And I quote, I think the only way he'll be able to get out of this would be to 1, face the music and actually better himself, or 2, ditch his accounts and just come back as a new person. That is how art commentary goes, though. Like, they just want you to abandon... See, that's the thing, like, the amount of shit that in, like, in quotes, commentary slop or drama slop that should get reported to the police, that do get reported to the police, is a pretty good ratio. And then you see, like, art commentary, and there's so much shit that should be reported, and no one ever fucking does. It just doesn't fucking happen. Like, there is no fucking policy or even habit of reporting in fucking art commentary. It is fucking chaotic. And they'll just, like, let crimes go. They'll just be like, well, we know about it. Everyone knows, so it's gotta be fine. Yeah, see, that's the thing that, like, at least when the furries get the, like, airtime to talk about their conquests, they're like, yeah, we called the police at the end of it. Did this questionable thing, called the police at the end of it, GG. And then you have art commentary that's, like, hitting a whole new fucking level of, like, it's just known that art commentary is not going to notify the police. So I think they should take criticism for that whenever we can.
Was palpable. She involved herself in plotting and was salivating at seeing Spoctor's subscriber count drop. So if Pentagram's motives were because Spoctor annoyed her...
Oh, I waited a little too long. I thought it was going to be on screen longer. He still lost over 1k people. He lost over 220 minutes. These are time dated. These are all 6/18/2020, 2016, I think. I can't read. I'm bad at 2018. The chromatic aberration extending at the edge of it, and the blur is, and the fisheye of the blur is like, the fisheye mask on the blur is a little bit much, you know? It's fine. I'm not here to hate on it. It's okay. I like how it looks. Maybe if I unpause, it snaps in or something. Almost 66k daily subs, negative 2.4k. That is, it's too far from center for me to read the date on that last one. If it's still 4/18/2018, that's wild. Oh yeah, no, it isn't. But like, I don't know if they're messaging in that day though, right? Like, I don't know if this is like them recapping after it, or if this is same day recap. But like, whatever.
And was salivating.
That's like 2.4k. That's a lot. Sorry, yeah, 2.48k.
Spoctor's subscriber count drop. So if Pentagram's motives were because Spoctor annoyed her, what were stories? Well, first things first.
The only rebuttal I can think is people saying you aren't 9, but even if they say that doesn't justify what Spoctor did. You're name dropping him, aren't you? You could be 9, 14, 20 and it'll still just wouldn't be justifiable. Well, if you were 20, I mean, then we'd have a whole different fucking scenario going on where you were 20 and this kid would have been like 15 or 16. So no, that would be like, no, at that point, what he did, like, maybe it wouldn't be justifiable, but I don't think we'd be getting there really quickly. I think we'd have something else to deal with if you were 20. Like, that's kind of like, yeah. The rebuttal can only negate your argument that he is a pedophile. Atari. Why you got the name Atari? Swag Atari. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm not mad. That's a cute name. 10 out of 10. Middle option, but yes, you will name drop him. Okay, so they were 14 and 16 though. So like, yeah, I'm still here to consistently nag that, like, you know, freshmen and sophomores should be separated from juniors and seniors in different buildings. I stand by that 100%.
Plus, these leaks unequivocally proved what everyone was thinking. Stories wasn't 8, Spoctor didn't think she was 8 either. Stories was 14 years old, and she and Pentagram know.
Okay, hold on. Main concern here is what we're gonna say. Stories already said that she's gonna rebrand and make content she wants. So do we still call her 9 or do we call her a teenager, they say? Right, be careful with our words. We at the time of scripting are under the impression that she's 9, but when it gets out that she's a teenager, our argument will have a dent in it. At the time of that, oh my gosh, wait, they're making content about this. They're collaborating with the other person to like make a fucking like campaign as creators with a fucking show against someone. Oh wait, this just like unraveled in my head as a whole new layer of maniacal. That is twisted. Bro, see, this is what I mean. Art commentary will cover up crimes with more crimes. It's like what people stereotypically think of the mafia is actually art commentary. And like, I don't assume anything of fucking mafia people. I just presume they're people doing people stuff. I suspect art commentary is doing dirty shit 24/7. Like, cause it is. Like, every like mob film you've ever seen, I swear to fuck, trust me, every mob film, Reservoir Dogs, toss it in there. Fuck it, like a fucking Inglorious Bastards, toss it in there. Fucking, I don't know, fucking all of the egregious shit from fucking like every imagined hard ass film or bit of media you can imagine. Okay, why? Because they want to be hard asses, because they're art commentary people and they want to be hard asses. So they act like hard asses and they pretend that they're hard asses and that they think that they're Rambo and they think they're in Full Metal Jacket and that they think that they can do anything. And I swear to fuck, like, if you want to go stare at the litany of martial arts cults, go look at how they fucking wind up also with art commentary. Have fun. It's bananas, bro. Like, there's like a lot of them everywhere for those random martial arts cults these days still. However, like, it's just enough that it's so fucking, it makes sense. It makes sense. There's people willing to do anything for the cause. Of course it makes sense that this would happen here.
Only planned out this
and
lie
the cause is like so fickle as that it can be like warring fucking tribes and clans of fucking art commentary people. So they're already doing dodgy fucking spy shit. They're already role-playing being shady shitheads. They just, of course they're ready for more of it.
Being vague about her age to smear Spoctor. Stories also admitted to being dishonest about—
Okay, I think he's trying to get me to send the nudes, they say. So I tossed him some random images, and he took the bait, y'all. Why does he feel for that's necessary to say I cannot? See, here's the thing, like, if you send something under the auspice that it is, it's still considered, right? So, like, if you do this and you tell someone you're sending them photos of a child, it still counts as sending them photos of a child, even if it's not photos of a child. It's like the moment you identify it as that, it's, like, treated as such. There's no real, like, nuance there. It's, thing is even attested to have been or being, immediately there is problem. There are mechanisms to clamp this shit down. Why does he feel that it is necessary to say I cannot? Swagatari. I think that when the first video gets released, we should all block him everywhere so he can't come talking to us. He'll have to justify himself to the public. See, that's the thing I was whinging about, is like, if someone alleges you did some bullshit and you're the one to now platform your own, like, if you didn't do something, right? If you entirely didn't do something and someone's accusing you of it, of course, you're going to lose people when you yourself platform the thing, especially if the thing conflicts with your values or your attested values to the people that you talk about with shit. Of course. So if it's bullshit, I would say you probably sit on it and you wait and you just let life happen and you let them peter themselves out. And when they're tired and fatigued and ready to quit and they're looking for more and more answers and they just can't fucking respond worth it fast, and you see holes, lots of things to poke through, because you know if it's bullshit, there will be. You poke all of those goddamn holes. You fuck their constructed narrative. Because I feel like people who engage it on their own shit lose more people than people who just don't engage it. Like, Odysseon is still fucking killing it, and that man unknowingly did some egregious shit. But he just like, well, fucking, who's the dude that fucked with Trisha? Not Trisha. No, wait, who the fuck? My brain is breaking. My brain's broken. Who fucked with that one person that's been talking about it on the podcasts all the time? Like, fucking Cody Co has done like a litany of shit and just doesn't engage it. And look at how this person is thriving. If you're actually accused of bullshit, unfortunately, the same modality may honestly be the most efficacious one, as the people who are doing egregious shit. Bore on through it, stream fucking through. Don't even.
Feelings in her conversation with Spoctor, despite saying otherwise in her video. Ponder's third video even showed that Stories' boyfriend
I have to read more little text.
at the time was older than Spoctor. As more of the leaks came out, they showed that Stories was a completely malicious actor who
Oh my god. There's so much text that just came up. Saw your vid. Yeah, I didn't comment though. I don't drag drama. From deleted user.
was older than Spoctor. As more of the leaks
Oh shit.
Ponder's third video even showed that Stories' boyfriend at the time was older than Spoctor.
Oh no, that part. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking it was the other person for a moment. Yeah, okay, so Spoctor's 16, the person making allegations is 14, and their boyfriend is 17. Not that this excuses anything. I'm just making sure I try to keep up with, if not the names, I want to keep up with the fucking, like, what narrative is being laid in front of me.
As more of the leaks came out, they showed that Stories was a completely malicious actor who claimed to have been planning this out for a year. In these messages, she acts like a vindictive power trip mastermind.
This does fucking happen when people occlude a fucking narrative. Like, look at what Carl Jobst did to Billy Mitchell, right? Like, he was able to tell you that he was, like, me. No, he told me. He didn't just tell you. No. I fell for it. I was hook, line, and sinkered. And I perpetuated his shit. And I ignored a man. My point being, right? Like, it's real easy without criticality to take a thing in. And if you're making a coordinated effort to platform something that might be incongruent with the truth and the universe around us, and you decided to do it to, like, attack someone, like, it's going to sink on people, always. In the case of how Billy responded, it's just, I find that to be iconic. He actually did, he did that thing, right? He dismantled it once it was stacked up in front of him and did it point by point. It's just that no one noticed this for 5 years. Like, the people that are a little bit militant about protecting him may have noticed, and then everyone just chilling was like, well, I just believe the thing. Not only the people militant about protecting him genuinely, like, but there were a lot of folks who were lashing out and just kind of did just not help. They were just, like, being a stan, not really being a helpful person. And so that kind of clouded some shit. And then that just works together to occlude a lot of shit that he'd tried to tell people about how he hadn't done the thing. So, like, in that case, if it's like a larger by a dwarfing size thing, yeah, maybe engage it. But in this case, I'm still on the fence. Like, I still think this is, like, when you didn't even have time to assess that it was bullshit yourself, you're still, like, agreeing to it. And I think that you should at least assess if it's bullshit yourself passively before you, like, just go attest to anything at the very least. And that takes time. And people are going to bother you and pressure you and ask you questions. But you're just going to shut up and get your shit together and then present it when you're done. That's all.
The plan was to break the ranter community cycle and use the people she worked with.
I'm probably the worst person. I once told something them emotionally. I don't even have anything. Oh, a lot of people. I used Pentagram and Atari, dude. Oh, they're talking about using people?
As pawns to create more chaos. I don't know if I can believe this because it sounds so absurd and unlikely, but I'm struggling.
I mean, no, like I said, like, martial arts cults exist places. That's because people like making, like, little cliques and having infighting. Basically, people like fighting, like, warring factions of gangs. Like, this is why I call people internet thugs a lot. They like doing it. They like pretending. They like LARPing. Like, when I was a youth, I played a roleplay game, and my friends and I played as Mandalorians, and we'd shoot the Jedi when they paid us to. Or we'd shoot the Sith when they paid us to. And, you know, that was our role play. And there would be, like, you know, clan takeovers from other clans, and other clans and alliances would do stuff. And then, like, guilds get usurped in other games, and guild vaults get raided, and people do, like, whole shady faction shit with, like, in groups and out groups, and they're just LARPing. They're LARPing and wargaming the most egregious shit in the world. And to them, it may not mean anything, or it may mean the world, and they may think that this is desperation's face. It's training their brains, but this is a very reasonable thing. I expect this to happen 100%. Like, this seems very fucking reasonable.
To find any more explanation here that she expressed, and with that, the final nail was in the coffin. Soon after, Stories and Pentagram deleted everything and vanished. To summarize, Spoctor wasn't a groomer or a pedophile. You can say he was weird for what he did, but people didn't feel comfortable ascribing such a destructive label to him with what they had seen.
Yeah, because to the moment we understand that we think that this person was 16, this person was 14, this 14-year-old was dating a 17-year-old who isn't pictured here, who then they were cheating on to try to frame this person for being obscene when they were 16. Is that why they're using voice mod?
The evidence wasn't sufficient enough, and the backlash he'd originally gotten didn't feel deserved. Plus, the dishonest and manipulative nature of the main accusers showed that their motives were far from considerate. Any other claims against Spoctor didn't have enough evidence to begin with, so they were dropped or disproven. I have to stress how fucked Spoctor
Why are they being drawn in a bedroom? This is disgusting.
would have been if it wasn't for the work of people like Ponder and PK Russell, and the outcome did wonders for them. Before this, PK Russell was mostly seen as an outsider to the entire art community. Afterwards, he was far more respected and connected with others. As for Ponder, it's undeniable she brought up a lot of points that helped in clearing Spoctor's name, and it was the video that made her career.
Based. How is the sausage made? Shedding
It
your
took a while
skin.
for Spoctor to mentally
shedding
recover
your
from what had
skin.
happened. His channel's numbers were all back, but he needed to get back into the swing of things. And whilst his videos from then were more of the same, things had changed. For one, Spoctor was now far more comfortable using facecam rather than stills, although he
I'm so curious. Cold blood?
The worst of Junkie's actions came with a creator he'd lied about 3 years prior, named Hiten Mitsuru. Back in 2018, during the story's
Yo, these people have a list of fucking bodies on them for people they've fucked with consortedly?
Pentagon drama, a ranter named Fran had made a video attacking Spoctor, and had refused to take it down. After Ponder covered Fran's videos in a second part of her Spoctor series, Fran claimed that the video had given her a panic attack. But when Junkie went to Fran, she told him she was essentially faking the panic attack and had taken down her videos for damage control. Hiten was making a video on Fran at the time, and asked
It is so fucked to fake a panic attack.
Junkie if she could
also, like, that's weird. Like, that's just like bitch made shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Also, this is weird. The thing on my screen, there's like a random pony passed out on a chaise lounge. This is weird. I don't understand.
use these screenshots in her video. He said yes. But despite that, Hitten's video was slammed. People were saying that she had gotten these screenshots through shady means and could not be
I don't think I'm supposed to understand.
trusted, and for these creators, this was a no-no. Unbeknownst to Hitten, other creators had talked to Junkie and asked him if he let Hitten have those screenshots. He gave a vague or weird answer to try and stay out of drama, and they interpreted this as a no. Junkie then neglected to correct the record for years, whilst Hitten was essentially thrown under the bus. She was completely cut off from other friends and branded as untrustworthy for years. It was only until late 2021 that she was able to show the full story, and the community torched Junkie. On December 19th, 2021, Spoctor made a video titled, "My Former Community is Falling Apart." In said video, he talked about how the DeviantArt ranting community tore itself up with many controversies. His general idea was that it was cannibalistic, performative, and stupid, especially with Junkie.
Ruin one another in this community. It's because of this mindset that anger and wrath wins. Oh boy, you lied to people. To the gulag you go! Forget the good you did for people. Forget the fact that you basically built the foundation of my channel and helped me get on my feet, Junkie. You lied about people, and someone decided to out you for it.
They lied to me and they framed me.
Time to crucify you and make you walk on eggshells. I mean, look at the video calling him out.
I don't want your disingenuous
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm like reading something because I have to, right? And my brain is like clearly trying to precede what happens. And I think what I'm about to hear.
I mean, look at the video calling him out.
I don't want your
I thought I was gonna heard, I don't want your dick. That's what I thought I was gonna hear, not heard. I don't think I was gonna heard that. I thought I was gonna hear that. And it fucked my brain up. And so when it didn't happen, my brain was double fucked.
disingenuous,
Nice.
half-hearted, slimy, bitch boy apology.
That's no way to treat people on a platform. Even if they've angered you, that aggression only serves to progress the issue. The amount of stress that you're putting on yourself by basically forcing yourself to get involved with that much wrath is not worth the outcome. It's one thing when you cover a situation that's so far alienated from your personal life. It's another to cover shit that deals with your personal life. It's another to air your dirty laundry to an audience in a format that comes off uncalculated and disorganized.
Spoctor was very obviously downplaying Junkie's snide cowardice and dismissing Hitton's video as a mess. The issue was that by giving such a vague answer to what was such a simple question, just to avoid drama, Junkie had pretty much thrown Hitton away and let the crows feed on her. A lot of people, including Hitton, took issue with the fact that Spoctor was tone policing her, having more issue with how she said it rather than what she said. There were parts cut out where she described far more emotional interactions with far less emotion. And keep in mind, Hitton was only one of the many other creators who Junkie had also lied about. This obviously annoyed a lot of people who were aware of what was going on, as they felt that Spoctor was being pretty dishonest in his representation of Hitton. Spoctor would later make a correction in a pinned comment and promised he would also make a video clarifying this, but that video never came for months. Again, dishonest for him to not do so when it was such an easy correction to make. Spoctor's video talking about Junkie was what really got the ball rolling against him. His actions here sparked up people looking back into the honesty of his coverage on Peaches the year before, and every time he was confronted about it, he seemed to slither away from the criticism. It was totally unlike how he presented himself in a way of considerate neutrality. That was very clearly a facade, and only worked on the animation meme tweens. And speaking of them, during 2022, several members of the animation meme community, including the aforementioned animator Birdie, became involved with an online group known
Oh no, Birdie.
as DICE. DICE was a ring around a Discord server where young teenagers encouraged each other to harm themselves and anyone or anything they could, and for a couple of weeks Birdie was a part of that. Spoctor would make a video on DICE and Birdie around this time, titled The Darkness Around the YouTuber Birdie, and again, to be fair, the DICE coverage seemed solid as he talked about the emotional and mental toll these actions would have on kids. But his second Birdie video goes out of his way to cover Birdie's controversies and seriously downplays a lot of his actions. This one seemed way more light on him in his past actions, even after all the degenerate stuff he had now done or admitted to. He also downplayed how much Birdie affected others whilst in DICE, but it doesn't stop there for Spoctor. Following the DICE video, Spoctor would open up a public DICE
You seem to be being scheduled, but it really looks like you're harassing Spoctor for knowing this Jinx person with no confirmation. These two people even friends are getting angry. Okay. If you watch his recent video on Birdie and Dice, he promoted a Discord server called Koi Pond, in which Jinx and him both led over 600 people, where it's especially dangerous and put someone in that such a position about what? It is now archived, I believe it is okay. So they're saying they both led a Discord server called Koi Pond with over 600 people. That's in such a position of power. The magnitudinal comparison shit is weird. If it's not fine for them to do it, it's just not fine. Doesn't matter how many people. It's like weird. Stop trying to draw magnitude dicks in the ocean. No one cares. The blue whale wins. You know, those blue whales have a 6-foot penis, I think. It's fucking humongous. Well, blue whales' vaginas are also big. So, I mean, it needs to be. And also they're underwater. Also, they're like huge. And like they're balleens. They're like literally meant to be covered in fat and to be huge. Like they need a 6-foot one. Like, you know, it's important. If you watch, they used to have hands. Just imagine if they still had hands and they started crawling on the land and just like dragging schlong behind them as they walked. That would be hilarious. Just disrupting traffic with the tip. Biohazard cleanup, just biohazard cleanup on aisle all of fucking Primary Street. Holy fuck, dude.
recovery server to any victims of the
cult. You wouldn't need a snow day, you could have a fucking whale snow day.
The server, named Koi Pond,
the dude whales, they leave snail trails.
Only had a few adults, one of them being Spoctor. Already seems like a bad idea for a Discord server to have like a mental health recovery server done by basically no professionals from what I heard, but it seems...
Yeah, like, as someone who's, like, been helpful on a place that has tried to do that with professionals, and just tried to have been, like, an assisting hand when necessary for, like, other shit. Like, even when professionals do it, they're gonna get critique. The critique can be valid at sometimes, and they need to have the tools to actually identify valid critique. If you're some, like, weirdo on the internet who's never, like, done much, like, I could see why that would be very hard. It's, oh my gosh, iDubbbz angry Lol. Lol, 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 lol. iDubbbz is angry, though. That's the thing. Meat. I live to appease. I can't pronounce that. There's a word there. The Four Musketeers. It's weird. I could never imagine. Oh, they even say that they're like over 13 but still a kid. That pings are okay, that ask for DMs. Okay, I understand. There's like so much here. I guess when I was like little till like early 20s, I probably would have done like a very busy thing like this too, so I get this. This is fine. I was a much bigger fan of late speak, so I probably would have done some late speak, you know, peppered in there. I always hated when this one dude I'd date would like, you know, use anything outside of like reasonable characters in the text he's popping around. But then I've done this before too, so I really can't talk shit.
Seems that even the server setup was also
mind you, like bro that didn't use reasonable characters. We were like working together and like in our, I guess, late 20s, I think, at the time. And he was still doing it. So I have a reason to bitch. That's like at a time when everyone has had to accept you need to be able to do good text encoding and not everyone does it. So just don't do it.
Very well handled.
Meanwhile, I still don't do it. And it's because like I like looking at bad text encoding and laughing.
I mean,
I'm about to put like a fucking like singular flower in my in my username for Steam as well, and seeing if it can catch any of these 2 character sets.
Birdie on the fucking staff team. According to GoCasso, whom I talked to about this entire thing, Spoctor server had no...
How was I supposed to know this was Birdie?
Fucking staff team. According to GoCasso, whom I talked to about this entire thing, Spoctor server had no vetting or verification process for age. None...
Yeah, like when people, I don't know, I'm still glad that I'm mad at a person for trying to like have a Discord where they just like had an NSFW section. I will always give pushback for this. You can't really control who gets there, and it's way too convenient.
At all. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out how dangerous that is, especially in a place advertised for victims of...
Like, with love and respect, if anyone asks for a fucking NSFW or a furry channel in the Discord, I'm gonna go send them to, like, ask someone, like, I'm literally gonna tell them to ask literally anyone else. And no.
Of abuse and grooming. Spoctor would also co-run the server with the username Jinx, a former member...
I'll tell them to ask Mitt Romney for those things. If Mitt Romney agrees, then Mitt Romney can put it on his server because I'm not doing it on mine. And Mitt Romney is like been peak trying to like get rid of the hyper-sexed internet. You know, like Mitt has been like... I think he genuinely seems to have responded to the like, what is it, the Copa and Kafka fucking critique. Like, he's not the one to, like, stand by ardently so far, pushing really shitty security practices after it's been identified a time. The thing is, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, so he, like, can get hit with an adjacent thing just because it's called a different word. This is why you have to have competency.
Of DICE who Spoctor had grown close with over the last few months. Strange considering Jinx had already abused their pet rabbit and had planned to kill it whilst in DICE. I understand they were in a cult, but Spoctor and Jinx's friendship was like along the level of found family to most of the
called it with the cult
observers, and this is not the person you should trust for running a server like this.
You're welcome.
GoCatter also mentioned that Spoctor and Jinx's only vetting system in the server wasn't for age, but for those claiming DID, or disassociation.
I mean, I just generally tell people that they're people and to make sure they're talking to their doctor. Like, I will nag people about talking to their doctor, that's about it. Like, I'm aware of the fictitious disorder folk. There's a whole thread in the off-topic channel about me learning about them. But, like, I generally would just, like, shut down anything other than like, you're a person, you matter, if you need anything, tell me.
dissociative identity disorder. They were specifically looking
I'm an asshole.
for those who were claiming DID that hadn't originated from trauma. The reason I mention this is because it was around this time that Spoctor had made a video about DID. But like the Birdie video, Spoctor's video ended up being a mess. As you watch it, you realize the opinion in the video was formed more from screenshots and TikTok videos than actual research and academic papers.
Okay, so by the way, speaking of research, you know what I can't wait to see continue to grow in our world? The literature upon the fictitious disorder folks. Because I think that they matter in so much of a way, and I think it's such an L that we're not taking appropriate care of them. I feel like their anguish, if we are blind to it, is going to be atrocious and something that we should have fucking not just been blind to genuinely. Like, there's too much they go through. There's too much room for them to lose their life because of fictitious disorder and its ability to occlude them from looking at something that's relevant, as opposed to just like accepting it and pushing and growing our understanding. So, you know, I'm all for this. Like, this is why I'm really glad. Well, here's the thing though. Like, a lot of the folks that say they have DID don't do it to a doctor. They just do it online. And like, a downside is the processes we have. Like, if they do tell this to a doctor and they do deem for some reason it to be fictitious, just like fictitious disorders, then that's one thing and they can like work with it. But sometimes they'll give them a brain scan and there's no reason to rule out, like to rule in or out fictitious disorder, because it turns out there's just like a tumor there, for instance, or a bleed, or pressure building up, or weird geometry of a brain in some sort. And that's why, like, we have a system to check, because those are things that can contribute to the similar symptoms, right? Like, people who have Huntington's don't, to my memory, also have like Tourette's, right? And if they, like, if you as a person look at a symptom you have and think you understand the disorder behind the symptom, instead of understanding that symptoms are indicative of many disorder and you need the constellation of things to be reported to your doctor so they can go do differential diagnoses or some shit, I don't know, then that's like not helping you. And a lot of folks with that say they have DID on like TikTok especially will say that, but they don't go to their doctor. And so the life-saving intervention that they could get, they never get, because they never tell anybody. And so I'm scared that we'll lose people. And with the fictitious disorder folks, I'm scared we're gonna lose people similarly if we don't get them to consistently seek help as well. Because like, it doesn't matter that they don't have DID. It matters that they have fictitious disorder, possibly, or a myriad of other things could be impacting them, and they need to be screened, because why would they want this? Why would they think this? Why would they do this? They clearly think it enough for it to impact them life and cause them anguish. Why is this happening, and what do we need to do for them? There are people too. So we need to shove them into a doctor. Because whatever, like, there's, what, 50 years at most of study for autistic people with autism spectrum disorder. And they were like kind of murking us up until 1983 with really dodgy medical practices, inclusive of lobotomy and sterilization, right? And so like, there's not a real codified body of how to help us because there wasn't that, and no one pushed for it. And it was easier to just let them fade away to like, you know, complications after lobotomy or sterilization. And I feel like the fictitious disorder folks are getting overlooked in such a gross and negligent way if we don't drag them there, that it breaks my fucking heart. Because I think I see what the fuck has happened when other folks are kept away from the ability to take care of themselves appropriately and with understanding. And yeah, it's a heartbreaker, an absolute heartbreaker.
Best source through the video was Google, which again seems—
And also, the government has always had the United States government has always had a list of who's an autistic person. Because it's a fucking medical study. You're diagnosed with ASD because you're enrolled in a study to provide better support for ASD people that aren't born yet, even if you do perish to unreasonable things. You can still provide data to keep the next generation a little bit more safe than we were, right? And the same thing is going to have to happen with like DID, and like they stopped calling it Asperger's. It's ASD, in that like Asperger's is I'm going to clown on you in a loving way. If you say you have Asperger's, have you talked to your physician in the last 15 years? I only say that with love and respect in my heart, because if you say you haven't talked to them, I'm gonna nag you to talk to them because I care about you and I want you to be okay because you breathe air like me. Okay, so we don't call it that mostly 2 reasons. It's an unhelpful grouping, right? Because autism spectrum disorder is more accurate to describe, and ASD is like, you know, and then Asperger's is like, the reason we have the criteria for Asperger's is it was yielded from Hans Asperger torturing little Jewish and Romani kids, little Jewish and Romani boys during the Holocaust. So that's why we have that delineation. And so it's really bad at identifying autism spectrum disorder in anyone who isn't a kidnapped Jewish or Romani boy from like the 1930s to 1940s. It's not the most accurate. So unless you're showing it in a way congruent with how they would, it's not the best. But then ASD tends to capture it a lot more accurately for what it does to us. And that's, sorry, I wanted to ramble about it and I did. Thank you, sorry.
Pretty insane for an in-depth video about a mental disorder, one that's been controversial amongst academics. But Spoctor seemed to be treating himself as an actual reputable person with this. At one point he compares being drunk to DID, which even I, with my limited knowledge, found very outlandish. He wasn't talking about alcoholism or something like that.
Oh, he's self-medicating with alcohol? Okay, so he's convinced himself he has DID, and now he's self-medicating with alcohol. That's wild. Mind you, it seems a lot of people do act like kidnapped and abused Jewish and Romani boys. I swear to, it's just the amount of people that do fall into acting like that is still wild, which is possibly horrifying. But, you know, like that's... like the amount of just everyone, just people populations, the whole world abound. Like, you could have a fucking like rich gal from fucking San Bernardino or a kidnapped Jewish and or Romani boy, and it might still show similarly. So I mean, like, you know, it's 1940s to 2005, which it's, I mean, there's a reason it's like a grouping. It's just not the most accurate. It's just also very heartbreaking, heartwarming, wholesome, funny, reassuring. And I guess it reminds me that we're all kind of stuck being together. That like a lot of our fear responses and the way we respond to the world around us, especially under duress, tends to like kind of look a lot the same. Heartbreaker, absolute fucking heartbreaker. But it's also pretty, right? It's like we solved it the similar way. It's like we're all together, just being fucking living things together. It's kind of cute. I like it.
Just a state of being drunk. Additionally, his video also bounced in tone a lot. It felt
okay, cool. If I ever start doing like drunk streams, please make fun of me. Just tell me that fucking Nova did drunk streams and that should like snap me back to my shit. This is a safe place for DID and OSDD symptoms. Do not engage if singlet, someone who is in a system. In those systems, oh my gosh. Have I shown you the most prejudiced ass shit yet? Oh my gosh, wait, no. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh, no, it's so funny. Hold on, I gotta find it. I keep platforming this. I think I'm the reason this gets like the most play, and I want to apologize in advance. Okay, I clown on this every chance I get. 3 years ago, blah-de-blah. The 7 months of autistic nationalism is a post on fucking Reddit, so help me God, I cannot believe I am here where we stand. It's been more than 7 months since I wrote expressing on my ideas of autistic nationalism. This post begins with, like, okay, no, that is how I feel when I read if. Don't engage if you are someone who is not a system with DID. An endo system, systems without trauma. Bro, I engage with people that like have experiences that I would never go through. And I love that because that lets me at least grow as a person and be a fucking useful part of society. What? Fake claimers? Okay. Racist, sexist, ableist, homophobic, etc. Hey, Kick Chat, it's us. Hey, Twitch Chat, I think at least we're at least two of those. Hey, YouTube, I think people call us racist there. Twitch, I think people call us racist, homophobic, and ableist, and etc. And fake claimers. And a Kick, people just call us racist, but I think we're sweethearts. So, you know, don't worry about that. They're just silly. Anyways, please interact. If you... What? A heavy system only? You love them? Okay, yeah, autistic nationalism is this other egregious thing that someone wants to toss together. I come here periodically to clown on this. Anywho's. Oh my gosh, they have a new one. So anyways, oh shit, this isn't satire. Nope. Our eradication is real by neurotropical and typical society and by the collaborators of Autism Speaks. We cannot continue to live in a society that wants us gone, is their rebuttal. And by the way, society doesn't entirely want us gone. We've all been on lists since, like, I don't know. There's been lists of us since before the 80s when they rolled in lobotomies and sterilization, right? Like, we were always on a list. This list has always been with the state. Hello, fellow struggle bus people. I love you dearly. Hope you're well. It's that RFK wanting us on yet another list isn't really... It's kind of like when Mr. Trump says that, like, a year in jail for burning a flag. I'm fairly certain the punishment for burning a flag was always a year in jail. It's like, I think we're getting rage baited by a meme, a repeat of a yesterday. And I think as a result, we're having a shit in our heads and it's eradicating our energy as we try to prepare for more emergent shit that, you know, people will be fatigued by. As soon as like person fatigue sets, as soon as whatever subset of person fatigue you want it to be that day sets in and you stop being critical of the world around you, that's like, you know, I think what the goal of the rapid fire shit, even dating back to the lame duck, is kind of facilitating. And I think it's a very useful and common tactic. I think it's really petty to do, but I think it's quite useful and common. My popcorn is not ready, but I'm gonna get it ready. And I think that like people fall for it because it gets them all engaged and hyped up over that, and then they're fatigued when the next thing comes. So if you get fatigued on some bullshit, you're tired when the real shit comes. So let's say your Denim's fundraising and you fundraise, but then you refund it all. And you're like, it's just a show of force. Here's what we can do. Maybe you're IPOS. Maybe you're like, you know, Noah Samson or in Praise of Shadows, and you're fundraising and you give it all away to a cause you believe in. Well, then there's not going to be that resource. Like, there might be money to come in, but there won't be as much as if you just did it all for the thing that you need to push towards. The show of force is a show of force. The show of force isn't a show of consistency. Consistency will batter out anything, and resilience through accuracy and adherence to what the fuck you stand on might also be something too. So, I don't know. But then there's autistic nationalism, and that's like some wild shit. So, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna clown on these people some more. I'm gonna come back to this. People with autism are treated like slaves in the US, fewer rights, double the standards, social harassment. I mean, like, I have the same rights. Sometimes I get treated like real nice. Like the police around me will stop traffic so I can walk down the middle of the street while they wave at me and smile. Speak for yourself, bro. Like, some of us do go through weird things, but like this would be contingent with other shit, right? Like if there's a conservatorship around you or someone you love, that would impact them in that way, yeah. Like if they have support needs that leave them in a specific position where they have to have like intervention from the state or a loved one, and there's the disparity between like what the state can provide and what a loved one is expected to provide, this can be really dismaying. Like sometimes people do have to quit jobs to take care of a family member and or qualify for support. That makes, like, that's a thing to whinge about. But I think like you have to like talk about the thing not just like fewer rights or double the standard. Like it's not fewer rights, it's the same ability to do something. It's just like a lot of steps, and sometimes the steps are prohibitive to folks with ASD. And I've hit that wall before, and it's okay, because you'll live, and all things end in time, right? Like, you do the thing that is overwhelming and hard, and yes, your day is shit. Yes, you may want to curl up into a ball and cry, but that day ends, and you get the yield of it, a better bounty for tomorrow. It's worth it. It's like, okay, but I think you have the same things. Some are vocally against our procreation. I mean, yeah, lobotomy and sterilization of ASD people literally only stopped in 1983 in Washington as the last state for it to stop in. Yeah, there's always been a eugenics movement to try to suppress and quell us. Yes, indeed. And you do want a wide array of diverse and variant genes in the human population, or any population, including plants, so you can have a better chance at surviving catastrophe, as we don't want what happened to the Grandma Shell banana to happen to like humankind or any species of bee, bird, bat, what have you. If everything is one species with no variation, anything that can effectively destroy it is going to possibly eradicate us or them or it, or it's something like, right? So you don't want that to happen. Anyways, people like us are taking over anyway. Make it hard for us, and we will continue getting stock puppetized like like Elizabeth Holmes, Mark Zuckerberg, and a gang of others who've not been identified and located. I mean, by this metric, gay people and furries and left-handed people are also taking over the world too. So fine, whatever, everyone's taking over, it's fine. That's like better than any one group taking over, I guess, is just have a shitload of humans understand they're gonna do a shitload of things and let them do everything. Fuck it. Yeah, that seems based. They're hyping up some bullshit to enable them to feel good about LARPing about being a hard person. Okay. Again, this critique is coming from like an old autistic woman. I just want you to remember this. Okay, cool beans. When the economy is good, war is not. When the economy is bad, war is good. Most of the American economy alleviates comfort and provides security and enhancements or war. So if contact and civil laws weighted heavily against honest people like those with autism, we need is not everyone is honest. You can't generalize a whole group. That's really fucking ignorant. Anyways, we need a special court or other special protections and stimulants. Why would we want to be segregated? I don't want to be segregated. I don't want segregation. Why do you want segregation, you fucking ass crack? Up at the ass crack of dawn to be an ass crack. Okay, cool. The cash to sue for our rights or police protections of those rights. The Amish are allowed that. Native Americans, ellipses. I mean, if you're on reservation, you can't prosecute crime once someone leaves the reservation. So here's what you don't do. If any of you go on a reservation and punch someone and run away, I'm gonna fucking fuck with you, because I can do whatever the fuck I want on or off, bitch. I was born in the States to be a dickhead. However, some people do that shit, to where they'll go and commit a crime on a reservation, and then they'll leave the reservation, and then they can't be pursued by law enforcement from the reservation onto the federally regulated bits of the states, right? So, and that's really, really fucked up, and has been a concern for like over a long time. It's why one of my favorite cowboys, Bass Reeves, is like actually my favorite cowboy, because he was like very bitchy about this shit when it was around him. It's wild. Anyways, bunches of groups have legal autonomy, where people with autism are kept like elves in Santa's workshop, supermarket shelves, socially binded slaves who need protection. Like, I need a support system that's like able to account for some of my like deficits and my inability to like take care of my need for social protection sometimes. But that's like only around big life changes. Like, once you're in the swing of things, things are kind of just in the swing of things. I wonder if they have a chaotic life. Putin was and then they say, Putin was nice to a dog on TV. That's why I think there's kindness in him. Call me silly. That's a good test. If someone is willing to break protocol, get fur on his suit, to catch a puppy from a mean man, people with autism could bridge diplomatic chasms. dug by American neurotypical foreign policy, or be duped by puppies, which means we should have elevated protection from social attacks. Am I supposed to think that the puppy thing is cute? Because I think it's cute. I just wouldn't think that's an assessment of a person entirely. I wouldn't let my guard down entirely. Like, I'd see that there's something to gain from that person in general, and I'd just not.
Like another funny hoo-ha.
So anywho's, like, again,
in a cringe video where
they want, like, to have DID nationalism. Isn't that wild? ASD and DID nationalism, or even things that exist? That's bananas. You know what I don't think is cool? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say nationalism.
The superficial skin of a deep, considerate analysis on mental health.
But at this point, it's like mental health racism. It's really weird. They're like trying to establish mental health racism. Is anyone like keying in on this? Like, are you not tired of prejudice, that you need more prejudice? Like, also, as a random autistic broad with ADHD, I'd rather not be segregated like those autistic nationalism cucks want. And they're not here to defend themselves. I'm gonna call them cucks. People need to stop comparing other nationalist movements to pro-segregationists. This shuts down other oppressed people's nationalistic movements, like, in quotes, Black and African American nationalism, passionately nationalism, Irish nationalism, Indigenous nationalism, and Kurdish nationalism that wants to free people from oppressive states. I mean, I think we want the people to have appropriate representation and protections within the states instead of in the states that might host them, or rather, to have the ability to form states that might better support them. But I don't think that the goal of those subsequent states, if formed, is to then enable prejudice. And I think if you look for that as an excuse, especially seeing as this person's looking towards Black nationalism as a thing, like, I'm sorry, I find all this fucking, like, weird shit to be fucking gross. I'm sorry. Like, when you're calling it nationalism as opposed to establishing a nation for people to have representation equally, that's like the weird one, right? I'm sorry. Fight me. What the fuck do you have to read? What did you bring? Okay, cool. Like, that's the concern now, is that, like, there's a large social concern now that Palestinian folks wouldn't get the same rights and representation, right? And so why would you answer that with more of this kind of tactic that facilitates autistic people not allowing autistic people not allowing BPD people to, like, vote? Right? I don't want there to be fucking sections. I don't want there to be a quota of how many autistic people to BPD people are allowed in my nation. I don't want there to be, like, a place, period, where it's like we have to have 90% autistic people, so we can only have 5% BPD people and 5% people immigrating for other reasons. Like, I'd feel that inherently fucked up. I'm sorry. I don't care. And if you want, in quotes, Black nationalism, you're a fucking, I'm just gonna call you a weird fucking freak and get it the fuck over and move on with my day. Holy shit.
There are endless criticisms of this video, and if you're interested, you can hear people who actually have DID talk about it in more depth than I could ever provide. After some backlash, Spoctor would take down the DID video and post to his community tab apologizing. But by now, his blatant mishandling of mental health and recurring dishonesty...
I am going to fight FD Signifier, by the way, because he does defer to racialism and colorism quite a lot in his analyses, and especially as a way to either invalidate or validate people's ability to speak. And I find looking at that to be outright prejudice, and I'm going to fight him one day.
Had become somewhat of a pattern. The backlash from this and all the videos being made on him at the time was what broke the lizard's back. Spoctor soon posted a final video.
I'm more than ready to fight him. I just want to, like, find more calm, peace, and love in my heart before I do. Because if you can't fight someone without having to embibben from fucking being a bitch and full of spite, then you ought not do it. Right? Okay, cool. Like, you better do it with the desire to see everyone grow or to go the fuck away.
He was stepping away from commentary. But there was no apology or change. His quitting video was mostly responding to other smaller creators who had made videos on him. And in a call with Hopeless Peaches and Lyle Convoy, friend of Peaches and at the time pedophile hunter extraordinaire, Spoctor would be questioned on his various mistakes and seemed to brush them off or double down.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay, have you turned your voice meter off?
No.
I think you need to.
Nah, I'm good.
You think this is funny?
Yes.
Why?
I do.
No, why?
Wait, what?
Push them off or double down.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay, have you turned your voice meter off?
No.
And I quote, have you turned your voice meter off? Why?
I think you need to.
No, I'm good.
You think this is funny?
What are they doing?
Yes.
Why?
I do.
No, why?
Because I don't care.
You don't care. Do you know what we're here to talk
No,
about?
not really.
You don't care.
I have really nothing to lose. I've done nothing wrong.
You've done nothing
have
wrong.
made a few mistakes, and I'm not going to be put through the ringer for it.
Sure.
Why the voice meter thing?
You guys are literally about to make a whole ass video on some, like, superstitious, like,
Superstitious.
shit that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Who's you guys?
I think you need to address what it is that doesn't matter, right? Like, you need to address the thing and not, like, because if you blanket state that, people are going to just point to what they have that does. This really does set people up for a good old Mott and Bailey in the USA. Did you know this Mott and Bailey season in the USA 24/7, 365? It is always our jive. Welcome to the States, where we can't have a direct communication that is clear and concise, so we need to hide things behind doublespeak, inspeak, outspeak, the way we treat these, which falls in line with cult dynamics, and one of the favored tools of all those who are willing to rake in bucks off them fools is a good old Mott and Bailey, and that's why it's Mott and Bailey season in the USA. Named after a castle, it's an informal fallacy where an arguer gets to conflate two lovely kinds of thing, right? Let's say there's a good old Mott, a good defensible position. Hey, I think everyone should live. And let's say there's a Bailey, which is like, accept the Knowles. And you say something to me like, well, maybe everyone should live. Or, sorry, wait. My Mott is instead going to be that water is good for you, and the Bailey is going to be something that I obviously don't get down with, but like, you know, that the water that Nova drinks that's mostly filled with like sugar packets is also good for you, right? It'd be like me saying that like, hey, my Mott of water is good for you is under attack every time you say, well, you shouldn't drink water with sugar packets, and me reducing it to, well, you said I shouldn't drink water, so you're a bitch because I should drink water and you're trying to kill me. And you're like, well, no, I said without the sugar packets. And I'm like, but I don't drink water without sugar packets. And you're like, that's the problem. And you're like, what? Should I not drink water then? And you're like, no, you fucking frustrate me, you fucking bitch. Don't do the sugar packets, you fucking whore. And I'm like, but now you called me a whore, I can call you a bitch. And then you're like, I'm sorry, sweetheart. You were trying to say something reasonable and then you said dumb words. And then I say something like, well, fuck you, you fucking harlot, and go fuck where you came from. And then you say, well, can you stop putting sugar packets in your fucking water if I go fuck myself? And I say, well, if I can't have sugar packets, then I can't have water, and you're trying to kill me with dehydration because you're horrible and you hate me and I just can't trust you, and I'm gonna tell everyone on the internet now. And you're like, that's not what I fucking said. And, you know, that would be our Mott and Bailey. You'd be frustrated. I would get sugar packets in my water. I don't like sugar packets in my water. I've never had sugar packets in my water. I've drank a soda. I've drank the fucking liquid out of my noodles before. I've had my broth. But I've never had, like, just sugar in water. I've had maple syrup in water. With, like, tea. Like, it's been with something.
I
don't care.
But again, it's Mott and Bailey season in the USA.
Yes.
Why?
Various mistakes and seem to push them off or double down.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay, have you turned your voice meter off?
To push them off or double down.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay, have you turned your voice meter off?
No.
I think you need to.
No, I'm good.
You think this is funny?
Yes.
Why?
I do.
No, why?
Like, so we can see it structuring on both people's sides with the clip we're given, but we don't know if it transcends that, right? Like, there's a solid chance why there's more context behind this voice meter thing. I kind of like how they did this. I suppose that, like, there might be a filter to do this. You might be doing it very manually and on your own every time. But this is very cool. And I'm realizing that this is just like, you know, a thing, a little drop shadow, outlined when talking. This sits over this layer. Very nice, very well done, very pretty. I like it.
Because I don't care.
You don't care. Do you know what you're talking
No,
about?
not really.
You don't care.
I hate rendering these. I actually don't bother currently. If I should go back to it, feel free to yell at me.
Really nothing to lose. I've done nothing wrong.
I've
made a few mistakes, and I'm not going to be put through the ringer for it.
Sure.
You guys are...
This is why I think it's like a filter, right? It's like very...
Literally about
Look at the pixels jumping.
Like a whole ass video on some, like, superstitious, like...
Superstitious.
Shit, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Who's you guys and what video?
Because like it's happening between the mic presses.
Don't care anymore.
When it's like it could be like an artifact of things changing. It could be like an artifact of You know how when you have like upscaling and frame generation on, and you're in Armored Core looking at the AC parts, and you change a part and it warps instead of hard changes because it's like the algorithm you're using and how. Yeah, it looks like that with smoothing and pixelization. Like it looks like this is what's happening with like this Thundercats hoe thing. Use a hoe, Thundercats hoe.
If you're coming in here just to be flippant and be sarcastic, I mean...
I did come everywhere to be that, thank you.
You're doing it for the wrong reasons. We're not here to drill you specifically about your DID video. We're here to talk to you about some of your content.
Okay.
So what's the purpose of...
And again, you shouldn't really assume what people are going to talk to you about when you walk in a room. So you should just like, you know, be polite, lead with hello, how are you? 100%, I'm going to stand by this. When you come in a room, if you hello, how are you? You're going to have a way better time than if you do come in flippant and talking shit and presumptuous of what the fuck's going to be discussed.
All these...
Because then, like, everyone, y'all, people who genuinely only expect you to be malicious and plan for and around that and are in their selves, like only expecting a malicious person to exploit would be off kilter. But more importantly, it's respectable and polite and the appropriate thing to do.
Shenanigans, exactly.
Alright, I don't need to read small text anymore. I can play my fucking game. That's dope. I like that. I like this a lot. That's sick.
Let me just put it this way. You're talking to someone who has nothing to lose. I've stopped caring about YouTube. I've heard a lot of terrible things about you guys from other creators, and I quite literally don't want to deal with your bull. How about that?
What BS have you heard?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it does. Because if your friends are sitting there crying about things that you have no real evidence for, I think that's kind of silly, don't you?
Evidence? I'm not outing you. I'm not outing you.
You don't have to out somebody when you make a claim.
I mean, no, I do have, you do have evidence. It's just like, you know, like words are still, even if you haven't vetted it, it's still someone's attestation. And an attestation still has its value. You just have to do steps after getting that attestation, you know? Like, it's just not the end-all be-all. There's more to do. If you leave with just that, then you're a bit lazy. But if you become cautious, responsive, or something because of it, like all the times when, like, for instance, some of the doctors, like, disrespects old homies, right? They were like, I just need to wait for something to come out or not. That's all. And as soon as he admitted to what he did, they disowned his ass, right? Well, some of them still take shit, yeah, but that's like a very reasonable thing to want to do is like make time to collect information. Because like, yeah, words are evidence, but also in that, like you do benefit from appropriate attestation when you say something happened or didn't happen, you know? That's all. That's it. Oh no, I missed.
What have you heard?
I'm a fly person. I'm a fly on the wall, bitch.
I mean, it's sort of based on what I've heard, what I've seen, and how I've been treated. So I'm not
treated by whom?
Really in the mood to...
Treated by whom? Because this is the first time I've spoken to you.
It's not the first time I've seen you in my comments.
I'm sure it's not, but this is the first time I've spoken to you. So what have I said to you? How have I mistreated you?
This is the first time you've spoken to me.
Yes, directly. This is the first time I've spoken to you. So what have I said to you that you think is so abhorrent?
I mean, I could pull up the comment, but I really don't care.
Jokes?
No, you do care. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking like this. What did I say that you find so egregious?
You guys have a great day. I don't care.
I'd rather be honest and say, oh, I didn't care, or oh, well, I'm friends with them, or
Would you
any
really
other...
want me to be honest?
I would much rather you be honest because that's why I'm asking.
I mean,
you.
I guess like I said in the last call, I do have nothing to lose. I just, it's a combination of like, oh, it's like not really super directly related to my life, and also I know Creepshow a little bit better than I knew you at the time, so I would take a buddy's word over yours.
Would you take a friend's word over literal proof?
Creepshow art, brother. Creepshow art reference in here. It's why I got into the dramas
like
of
to hold their
YouTube.
value, the value of their words somewhat high.
I mean, people say words at me, I don't believe words. So I listen to everything, but I don't trust everything, right? I take in everything, but that doesn't mean I believe everything. I will listen to everything someone is willing to tell me. This means nothing more than I am opening my ears to hear words. Like, these words, I may deem them bullshit. I don't know, but if I hear it, I can come to that conclusion on my fucking own. Chernobyl? Chinoobin around? That's what I'm doing around. Angel of Death. Hi. I was really glad I got to pop up from nowhere and just be like, all of a sudden, this female pops up out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, I should piss. I should definitely AFK tint you with that. Oh my gosh, I really should. That way you'll get the joke and it makes sense. That's dope. I'm gonna do that. Gotta tinkle. You know I have to tinkle, because I really fucking do. And this female pops up. I think it's this strange female pops up. I don't remember. Scrolling through Instagram.
Are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
This is back from the bad audio days.
Kidding. I'm
I did do
kidding.
this before too.
Queer women,
I
the
just
hell?
regretted it.
Ooh-wee.
I got a tinkle.
Copyright strike would be against YouTube's community guidelines.
Yes. Copyright strike
You are allowed to
is
use
the
somebody
bitch
else's
button.
clips in your video if you are providing
Makes you a
additional content
loser.
such as commentary.
I do agree with him on that. I still could have done something.
Yeah, tinkle.
Ooh-wee.
This lovely female pops up.
Lovely female
Rolling through his Instagram.
pops up, scrolling through his Instagram. There we go.
Hey there! Give her attention. This is really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try, like, suing me? Choke. Good idea.
Choke on my own vomit.
Frustrating me.
I want to like choke on
I
my
should
own
have
vomit.
jumped in and saved her attention.
Oh my god.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my, to help her.
Red flag number 1.
Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Because then what if she, like, is going to do some to me? And, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even, like, message her. Don't you think she would try, like, suing me or something if I, like, hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and
She shows zero empathy.
Red flag number 1.
I should have jumped in and saved her.
Hey there! Oh my god.
Lifeguarding skills. That's why this situation will never happen.
She's just a hustler. Number 1.
Lifeguarding skills.
Number 1, Twitch gamer, and she also makes YouTube videos. She's just a hustler.
To help her.
Ooh-wee.
To help her. To help her. To help her. To help her. To help her.
Red flag number 1.
To help her.
Ooh-wee.
Number 1, Twitch game. Number 1, red flag. She's also a Twitch gamer, and she also makes
Access to queer women for healthcare?
No, of course not. It's not just that.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I'm feeling like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me. All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating me.
There are a lot of white people though. I'm not saying it was that.
I want to like choke on my own vomit.
But I'm not saying it wasn't them.
I genuinely hope that this woman is okay. This is downright despicable.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, why did she bring up Ray?
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You were all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Got tree trunks, we get those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from us. The signals come from machines. Meat made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost
the
my
gender
job to
switcher.
AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it.
Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you
Let's
can't.
make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian. Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you. A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently, my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like ugh.
Very viscerally hurting people around you.
Ugh.
Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say. It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Clip to music. Becomes a viral.
Sorry, I had to call somebody back. I missed a call earlier too. So I had to tinkle and make a phone call. Apologies.
It's just kind of how I operate.
After this, he would apologize and log off indefinitely. In the aftermath of Spoctor leaving, opinion on him was still split. Some people felt he was level-headed for how he stepped away.
I need someone to bully me into editing videos for our channel at some point. Not literally, I'll take care of it. I'm just saying it out loud so I don't forget to, now that I had the like fleeting thought.
Others thought he deserved to.
I'll slowly accumulate enough pressure on myself from within myself alone to do this. I'm just muttering it out loud like a mantra. It's fine.
Leave. I feel drawn towards the latter. Spoctor put up a facade of genuine intentions, but he was very obviously biased. A lot of the points he made were just to appeal to the crowd or to those he was working with. It wasn't fair coverage, and he positioned himself as an expert despite clearly not knowing a lot. Even his Creepshow art video basically shows him just confidently LARPing as a lawyer. Spoctor's career shift wasn't maturing, it was skinwalking. Left unperched, his channel would fade into the background for the next few months, but no one imagined that he'd be gone for long. Sometime along the line he'd probably pick things back up, maybe if it was just for fun. He'd destroyed his reputation, not his life. Back in 2019, new allegations had been made against Spoctor. They never got far, only from a girl claiming to be a former associate of Spoctor known as Shy Gal. She had contacted a small commentary YouTuber named Manis, who made a video documenting her claims. Shy Gal claimed that she had discovered that Spoctor, who was 17 at the time, had been sexually interacting with a 14-year-old fangirl of his named Spooder, and that they went way back to when Spoctor was 16 and Spooder was 13. Shy Gal claimed Spoctor and Spooder's relationship continued past Spoctor turning 18, only ending when Spooder had a mental breakdown.
Can I just once again say that, like, I understand how we're here, I think, and I'm still really, really big on segregating the sophomores and freshmen from the juniors and seniors in, like, different buildings. Like, they're clearly and have always been at vastly different stages of development, and I think we as a society need to accept when like we're pulling a societal L, like clearly not doing the best we can for them. What is this, a fucking at? That's a fucking at. Goddamn. Anyways, we're clearly not doing the best we can for them, and it's gone on for what might be too fucking long. I know this is like an obnoxious thing to toss on there, and I know someone's probably mauling at me. Like, no, they need to be able to meet people and talk in the world. Maybe. Yeah. But is it this way that is genuinely the way? Or is there a way that might do better knowing how they grow? Boosh. We are like getting our fucking Metal Gear chops back. So fun. We're like getting back to being a quick and aggressive shithead, except this time we're not doing a quad mech, and I think we're more quick and aggro. Like, our whole thing is quick, light, aggro, and very little armor. Like, not very, very little, just like not a shitload. Like, it still is like John Dark Souls type shit. We're basically like Solaire right now. But that said, like, it's not, I don't know, we could go with like distinctly heavy armor. And this is just like medium-ish, I want to say, maybe. Like, I want to go with a light thingy later, but this is a good thing to learn how to suck less in. Like, as a player who clearly sucks, I need to suck less. Okay, I think we finished out this room of loot, right? And I need to scan more, because I'm failing. That's like the thing I should be doing the most. I thought that I scanned all the way in here, but playing this game again, I thought that I fucking got everything that I'd seen twice over now, so I don't fucking know. Clearly I'm not clever.
Girl also claimed that Spoctor possessed a flash drive containing explicit pictures of Spooder from as far back as her being 13. In a screenshot of a message between the two in September 2019, Spoctor claimed to have crushed and snapped this flash drive before flushing it down the toilet. But surely this couldn't be true. I mean, Spoctor had been cleared last time. Well, that's how those who initially saw this video took it as. Despite the far more incriminating screenshots along with context, there was not enough proof that the girl was actually the age that the Shy Girl had claimed. So Manis's video was overlooked, bombarded with dislikes, and forgotten by the community. But unknown to
And again, this is art commentary in a nutshell. Like, you cringing, me cringing, us cringing, we cringing. Like, this much. This is the frequency, like, this flippant nature of art commentary, just ignoring when a crime happens, is kind of prevalent enough that it's a thing that gets memed on. Like, it's not an open secret. It's a thing that people whine about. It's just that you have to either constantly be looking at it, don't touch the poo. Or, you know, accept that we're only getting a part of it as the benefactors of, you know, media about it.
Spoctor was watching and panicking. In January 2020, Spoctor joined a call with the names Junkie and Faghost, made as a result of Manus' video. Inside said call, he admitted to a sexual relationship he had with Spooder that began when she was only 13 years old. Spoctor then confirmed that for some time after he had turned 18, he had the flash drive containing Spooder's nudes on his desk. Keep in mind, at this time, he was still 18 years old. That flash drive had only been destroyed a few months ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What the fuck are you guys talking? What are you getting at here?
Something that's bothering me. You've known this girl for a while.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, and like very early on, we all first started talking to Spooder when she was like 12.
12, 13, yeah.
12, 13.
Yes. Oh, I see what this is about. Okay.
Yes, I want to know like the full story, basically.
You want to know the full? Is that all this is about?
Because that's it.
I really don't want this getting out because it's just a bunch of like shit that I want to move past because it's a mistake I made and I want to be able to move past it. That's all this is.
Brother?
Because you guys know I'm a stupid fucking
This
idiot.
graphic
and I do
is
horny
bananas.
Shit. Yes. But I'm not a fucking pedo. And I know I'm not a pedo. Yeah, I was like 16. She was 13. It's only a 3-year age gap. Her and I, very close friends. Naturally, how I acted back then, there's this fling that started, you know? Like, obviously, since I was 16 and it ended when I was 17. Did it get graphic?
Yes.
Admittingly, yeah, but, you know, it's all gone. I don't want it anymore. I don't want to associate with it anymore. It's disgusting. Even I look back on it and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Especially like after I turned 18, I was like, I had the drive. It was like sitting on my counter and I looked at it and I was like, why do I still fucking have this? Because it was not too long after her and I we stopped talking.
I really want to get through this without healing.
No, we're just on good terms because it's better
really
to be on
whiffed
good
it
terms
twice.
with someone that hated you. Besides, as I get older, I start looking back on it and I'm like, I look at my sister and I'm like, she's 15 and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with me?
I did kind of need that one.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My sister is her age and I'm just like, I just want to be able to forget about it.
If it was just between you guys when you were 3 years apart, minors.
Yes.
As long as like that video that Manus made doesn't go out even further and no one says anything, because I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna do anything. I looked at it. I'm like, whatever. I'm done with this.
I fucked up
when
again.
I was a minor, I had a lot of flings with other minors. I mean, but I'm 18. I'm strictly 18 plus. Okay. Literally, it's destroyed. I fucking crushed it. I wiped it. I formatted it and crushed it.
Can you take a picture of it and show us that you did crush it?
I flushed it down. Dude, this was. Do you know this was?
Wait, why would you flush a thing like that down the toilet? That's weird. That's like a dangerous place to put it. It'll be in your septic tank forever. Welcome to forever having that in your septic tank. Enjoy. That's gross. Ew. You know how people say forever chemicals? That is forever evidence. It's also just like weird shit to put in your like copper and silicon to just drop in there. I'm waiting for this. If only I did this more appropriately. I'm still getting used to this being a thing I can do with that key. It still blows my mind. Well, because then I also have to remember to like selectively we wish to do other things. I don't know, it breaks my brain still. I'm still a noob. So I've missed picking up stuff. And that's like really not great. Oops. Oopers. I can get through a lot of it, just not all of it. So I can afford to be very aggressive. And I'm only really uncorking how aggro I can push myself through. So
ages ago, right?
This was like.
This was ages ago.
Yeah.
This was like the beginning of 2019.
Pretty much.
All right then.
I don't know.
Besides, even if you ask for pictures, what would I do? I could just take buy a flash drive and crush it and say, "Oh, here's your proof."
Here's the proof. Basically.
Yeah.
That's very Linus Tech Tips. I don't have to honor this. I just choose to honor this. That's wild. It's like, ew, I know you don't have to, but that did optically go poorly. I'm not a very optics give a fuck person, but that's just like poor fucking decorum towards the people that need you to fucking at least be resolute for them. So I don't even think it takes optics as a— oh my gosh, I can't believe I chose to let my shield down then. That was bananas. Oopers. What? Cool beans. Oh my yikes, I set myself up for failure. Oof. Bananas. Oh, I misclicked. I wanted to like race forward and hit them again because I didn't think they'd be dead.
Yeah.
In this call and throughout various other conversations, Spoctor has directly lied multiple times, and to this day these lies have created excuses for him to be forgiven. The main claim that he says in the call and repeats to Shy Gal and a video archivist named Nice Stories is that he and Spooder were just friends. Any sexual interactions he had with her were long ago, and what was shown here was the last of it when he was still 17, not yet an adult. These are all blatant lies. In Manus' video, he shows a number of flirty and sexual DMs between Spoctor and Spooder. The date on them is seen as after Spoctor would have turned 18. Spooder would have still been 14. Not only that, but conversations leaked on Kiwi Farms just before Manus' video showed that Spooder said after Spoctor turned 18, he was still on calls with her and reminiscing on their relationship together. But hey, Manus, Kiwi Farms, you might be thinking that these are all unreliable places and claims. No. So how about a confession from the man himself? In DMs with Pontus Rocket all the way back in mid-2019, Spoctor confirmed that he'd received nudes from
Also, he seems very keen to like accept it. So here's the thing though, right? Like, at this point, we know two things. Both of those people, even as children, should have been booked for distribution and possession. Like, or I guess the one who took it for distribution and the other for possession of it. Like, that's— and if they were to share it, then they would also go on that boat too. And I think that that example is essential to make even to the youth to keep them from being used as pawns in rude dudes who do— not even just rude dudes. Like, remember, we're seeing a watershed amount of like, especially women in academia who've misused their like authority to like really fuck up people, regardless of who they are. Don't forget, there's gay women, and occasionally people, no matter who they are, choose to be a dickhead. So just gotta be careful about people doing dickhead things. I have to carefully sweep stuff for like this. I need to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Looking at the thingies, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Difficult. Looking at the thing dinger alone, the videos, I don't have as much context for space. So I have to like go and check, and some of them are very stair-stepped in where they're placed. So you'd have to boop around a bit and like have relative context of where things are, which I'm presuming really helps a lot of players. Currently, not me. So that sucks for me. At some point, I'm gonna accidentally like jettison a weapon. That's wild. Like looking at the misclicking of this goober me, I'm at some point gonna give up my weapon by accident just to the nothing sphere. It's gonna be bananas.
Spooder whilst he was 18. How long ago did you guys share pictures? Just after I turned 18 was the last time. So you sent pictures after you turned 18? No, I was kind of hesitant in that, but she sent something. This immediately dispels the major defense that people have made for Spoctor, that he was still a minor at the time and still naive. He absolutely knew it was wrong, and his lies to cover it up are evident. Hell, even in the DMs with the Nice Stories, he tells them that the flash drive never had any illegal material on it. That's another lie, and I don't think I need to explain to you why what he did was wrong. It's a given. So to clear up any confusion, Spoctor started dating a 13-year-old when he was 16. Their relationship continued up until Spoctor was 18 and the girl was 14. She was mentally ill, socially isolated, and the only reason Spoctor broke up with her is because she had a mental breakdown. Yet he still kept in contact with her. After he turned 18, he continued to sexually DM her and receive explicit pictures from her, and kept explicit pictures from when she was 13. Spoctor has directly lied about the nature of this entire situation to other people. Spoctor's admission call stayed hidden for years until April 2023. Fegos, the recorder, shared the recording out of guilt to the YouTuber Lyle Convoy. He would soon release a video titled "The Darkness Behind the User Spoctor Tech," including this call. The reveal didn't contain all the information we've seen here, but enough to condemn Spoctor. The flash drive alone implicates him, and it definitely hit hard at the community and Spoctor's audience. He was the guy who, for them, had beat the allegations. His previous situation was treated as a gold standard of sorts. Little did they know, Spoctor hadn't learned from his close brush with death, and was still the sick freak they once believed him to be.
Taxidermy?
Spoctor soon made a public statement
These
about the
are some
situation,
fucking
in which he made a
funky
number of direct
names.
comparisons to what had happened in 2018. This isn't my interpretation, he directly says Lio and Peaches were just as bad as Pentagon and Stories. He also talked about how people didn't understand the situation, and noted that he and Spooder had grown past everything. She was now stunned at anyone attacking Spoctor. Spoctor also notes that he and Spooder had both been groomed when Spock was 16. He ends up acknowledging that the age gap was extreme, but he was young, didn't know any better, and it wasn't easy for him to tell right from wrong. Spoctor would sign off with a foreboding warning to young influencers, and soon after deleted his channel. His statement was not well received at all, and there are good reasons for that. The premier point was the comparisons to Stories and Pentagon that were so dishonest when you look at the two situations side by side. Stories and Pentagon had been planning out an expose against Spoctor for months. Lio shows proof that he only received the information a few days before he made his video. Stories and Pentagon conspired to intentionally obscure Stories' age to make Spoctor look worse. Lio showed a video where Spoctor, of his own volition, admitted to everything and was cracking jokes about it. There are very little similarities here, apart from Spoctor being accused of inappropriate behavior. It feels very much like a desperate callback to the time he was innocent. Also, the screenshots he provided show a very different reaction that Spooder has. In the community tab, she's painted out as mortified and bewildered, but here she just says she doesn't really care. Even in these DMs, he doesn't really give her that much information about it all. His other major point states that he was groomed around the same time as Spooder when he was 16. This seems unlikely, especially considering his propensity to lie. But presuming that it did happen, that doesn't excuse him. In fact, it only adds to the fact that a lot of groomers and predators begin as victims of those same crimes. And Spoctor's statement said a lot, but at the end of the day, the allegations were all true.
Apparently.
It's very clear that he shouldn't have been around minors with a record like that, especially if he stated that he didn't know how to tell right from wrong. Again, I want to stress that not only did Spoctor run a Discord server of recovering minors from a cult, but he got incredibly close with one of them whilst working on videos. After Spoctor left YouTube, he rebranded his Discord account and was found again on Twitter under the name of Spoctor Tech, still going to conventions. There are also videos of him wearing masks for puppy play, which I believe is linked to sexual interests like BDSM. Spoctor's bio still describes him as a software engineer and former influencer. His account still exists to this day, and you can find it, but its activity has been very here and there. The last tweet was on April 2nd, 2024, but the last retweet was of a post from the month before this video's gone out. Wouldn't be surprised if he's still keeping an eye on things. His story was a lot. You can say that it was avoidable, incredible, fraudulent, but above all else, what I found was a recurring theme of false narratives and failure of expectations from everyone. From the beginning, people like Pentagon and Stories presented their experience as something it wasn't.
This is the little
their true
slidey door we
intentions were
came
revealed to be
in?
malicious.
What?
On the other end, there was Spoctor. We first saw him as a sardonic prick making fun of kids, only for his embarrassing private messages to be put on blast everywhere. His voice itself began disguised and manipulated. Then he switched to showing himself more as a considerate person, understanding yet neutral and fair. That also turned out to be a complete front, with the bias getting heavier. And even to the bitter end, he tried to present his degeneracy as if it was something it wasn't. Perhaps too fitting for someone who made content through the character of a lizard. With Spoctor, the truth seems to have been far too often camouflaged, hidden in plain sight. Yet the theme of false narratives doesn't even end here. It's been a long while to get to where we are. We've covered over 6 years of history so far. But what began as a surface level look into Spoctor's career has led into finding a cover-up regarding Spoctor's relationship with a minor. Turns out that several large creators in the ACC turned a blind eye to what happened, and in some instances, enabled and advised him. And in part 2 of this video, we will be discussing these leaks in detail. Until then...
So... It's really grim, and I don't mean to, like, make it trivial by inadvertently I told you soing in retrospect, and I guess in hindsight. However, I did mention that art comment, now that it's in my head, I'm fucked. So I did mention that art commentary does, like, oftentimes, like, cover up crimes with crimes, right? Okay, cool beans. Like, it happens. That just happens a lot. Not everyone, for surezies, but, like, if there's a group of kids trying to do what they think is law shit, someone might want to, like, intervene, you know? Or if they think they're doing what they think is spy shit. So, that's all. Probably just intervene for, like, law, spy. And if, I guess, like, if they pull out some other off-the-wall shit, like, I guess doctor shit, then probably also intervene. The last thing we need is them, like, dismembering each other. That's wild. Can I get both with this? Oh, sick. I can line them up and I can get both. The first one frags the first, the second frags the second. Nice. Double kill.
Thank you for watching, and until next time, stay safe and stay toasty.
Bye. Oh no. Oh, thank fuck. I almost found the end. That would have been wild. It's good to scan while I'm down here. Good job, me. What about this? I haven't gone to this. We have a lot of jump boost thingy. It's just, like there's a, it goes really far. We could be a lighter mech. We could build it to be like lighter and more zippy doodah. That is fine. We could even have like a nice, like, there's the usual tetrapods, but then there's like a very nice light tetrapod frame. Like, it's a fucking space cruiser looking thing. It's so cool. Oh. I guess enough to hear would be nice. And I can hear the ding dings and the such. I turned off the music in it a bit ago, so we're fine. Oh, I don't have any repair things. I've just been scavenging around. I haven't gone down here yet. I have very little health. Dope. Double fucked up. Okay, fine. We pulled it through. Things could be worse. Good job. The screen shakes less and looks less jumpy if I don't shake my legs constantly. We're fucked. Okay, let's start scanning stuff again before I get wrapped up in these goofballs. Let's meticulously optimize our scanning the best we fucking can. Ugh. Oh, fuck them. There is a video of stuff, and then when we get before Carla's room this time, then we're gonna look at where the list, where the video of all the stuff says to go. However, I was gonna try to find it in text, because it's a lot more manageable for me to pay attention to text. If you say words and show me pictures, I might get distracted and forget. Oh, we did get them. Bananas. They say it doesn't work well unless it's just sustained shots. Or a single thing, but not sustained. But if you do, like, wait and you pulse it with, like, a certain cadence, you can at least mitigate, like, some very rapid and repeat, very devastating things. It's got a place. Its place isn't everywhere, but it has one. It's like Trash Can Carla from Fallout 4, but not.
Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Right? I'm pretty dope like that. It's like, if you want it done right, bring me, offer me some Barnum animal crackers, stay out of my goddamn way. I don't know if they have Barnums on, in, or around Rubicon. And this is her fucking room, right? Okay, cool beans. Wait, no, it's not. It's the one before where I have to knock down the thingies, and I can refit our shit right after this. So that's sick. All I have to do is not get owned by the one thing that's most likely to own me, the tetrapod walker again. They're very resilient, and I don't have very much health, but whatever. Let's go. Oops. If I clear towards there a little bit more wisely, then we'll be fine. I'm playing like shit clearly, so just clean it up a teensy bit. Don't suck too much. Oh, it's right by it. Yeah, we're so good. I just need to check over the area. Then we'll watch the video thingy. Then we'll go from there. But I need more altitude. I need more Altoids. Are Altoids even tasty? Like, they don't rock my mind as a very tasty thing. They seem to just be a present thing.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Like, present like they're not present like it's in my purse and I'll give it to you for your birthday because I didn't plan anything.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you?
Yup.
You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Nope.
Alright, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses.
We're venting because we're hot. We're so fucking hot right now. We're on fire.
Shall we, Raven?
Soon. I have to look for stuff. And I don't want to get like sealed behind an Inviswall when I can like still look for stuff. So thank you. That charged is a bit much, but I'm glad I did it. No regrets. I could have seen them if I scanned, you know? Like, honestly, scan is so valuable, and I am the worst at this. Oh my gosh. I'm the worst player known to humankind. For the glory of mankind, Yorha. I'm not gonna be done with this for a while. I have too many more endings to do there. Okay, I kind of want to play Elden again. I want to do invasions, but there's a mod to give this invasions. And that would be nice. I'll probably have to start a new save, and I just don't want to, like, wiggle worm it. I don't know, I didn't check. Maybe I don't. We're not so fucking hot this time. Our vents aren't even blown open. Look at that. Look at how weak we are. Our vents didn't even flap. Fuck. I should be scanning first. Should definitely be scanning first. There's a living thing. Hi. What's the dot? Oh, the dot is that. Fuck that knave. This is where we just cleared them out last time, but they're still here, so we can kill them again. Okay, now we have a place to think. We can think about stuff. No, not that low. Just this low. Check back. Check twappies. Fuck it. Oops. That is definitely too far. Wow, I didn't even notice. Wild. Ping. 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 No ping. 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 No ping. No ping. Ping? Ping, please? Ping! No. Maybe. Ping. No pings. Yeah. Ping. There's no ping here. What? Deliver unto me a ping. I will bring you death in turn. Ping. Ping to me. Ping to me, foul thing. Ping. Rude. Absolutely rude. Ping. Faint ping. No ping. No ping. No ping. What? What the fuck is the ping sound? I thought I was maybe finding a hidden object. What the fuck is this? Like, my mind incentivized this. It gamified the fuck out of this. Bro, dopamine should not do what that shit just did. Holy fuck. What? I want to win the ping game. If I win the ping game, then maybe it gives me stuff. I want loot. Bequeath me with loot, my dude. Give me loot. You goober. This is why I don't like loot boxes. And I do like people. This is a weird effect. I bet it doesn't happen right here. Weird. Proximity here makes this like wind sound start. And this little like wind effect start, like maybe you get closer to the range for it. I don't know right now. Ping at me. Ping at me or die? Question mark. It is I, the bringer of dead things. Ping close. Ping close for someone is danger close for another. Ooh, anyways. Platform. What? Ping. I need the hat that pings faster. There's a head that pings faster. I need this. This is so I can get the fucking, the IB, the Rubicon Industries, or the Institute place. I want their B type. No, their A type. I want the one that's made for the last defense against the coral collapse. And that's this or something. I don't know if I can come out of there if I refit in there, so I don't want to go in there. Okay, I'm going to go look at the video of stuff. I think I've thoroughly cleared everything I'm going to find on my own. Maybe. Hold on. There's death to bring. And there's never not enough time for it. Tetrapod? You might be my thing. Annihilate enemy ET squad. Well, I've done many of those, so I'm gonna continue what I'm doing and fuck what you say. Can't boss me around. I don't take bullshit. I am bullshit. Of course I take bullshit. What is this area? Oh. Letdown. Severe letdown. Ginormous letdown. Biggest letdown. Huge letdown. I know many letdowns. Many letdowns. Humongous letdowns. They're all me. Look at that. Because I can't find this damn thing. Where the fuck is this shit? I want to look at the thing, but I want to find it. And also the ping is gone. But the ping is localized a little bit over here. And we're kind of done refining where it is. Hold on. I'm trying to get like a far away thing to help me validate some assumption. I don't know, like I don't think it's what I thought it was. I think I'm just actually not smart. Oh, there's the one. No. Just a down one. This one. There are no more pings. Everyone seems dead. But it can't be. Because it's only Carla left. Remember Carla from Fallout 4? Oh my gosh, that's my favorite Carla. There's a lot of Carlas in fiction. Ping. Shit, I am fucking up. I fucked this up severely. I need the pinging to stop. Oh my gosh, I need to remember how to like manual lock on. That would help so much if I could occasionally get rid of this auto shit. Like it's very handy for like quickly zip doodahing and maintaining a quick established thing on a controller, right? If I was on a keyboard and mouse, which may or may not be a better option for this game, I'm not sure. Then sure, but you know, I'm not right now because I'm an ignorant goof and I don't know any better. I just considered that. I didn't consider this before. I don't know. I'm bad at this. Can I do anything in here? Hold on. I have to grab my phone again. Okay, it's fine. Nope, it's fine. Nope, I'm good at this. There's no more beeping. We're free. The need to kill has been quenched. Never mind. It is this. This looks special and fancy. I do think killing a special fancy thing gets us the thing we need. I want to kill it. This has to be the... Oh no, all of them respawned on... And what this is this one. We get to it from this. I think it's this one. This is down enough, but I don't know if this is the right orientation. I'm not clever. And I don't think we can see it from here. Yeah, because it's supposed to succeed with an ambush. I'll check again when we get back up.
I've got you now.
Let's try to confirm shape. I think it's the wrong shape. No, you did.
You gotta put that shit to work. Every last credit.
You found the wrong person. Fuck around. Hey, chat, we're fucking hot. Look at us. We're venting. Oh, we're fucking hot right now. We're burning up. We're on fire. It's fucking dope, dude. Okay, we're closed up. We're done venting now. We're no longer an imposter. We're good. Fret not. We couldn't sense the thingy inside here anyway. I have to go outside. It lures you to the general location. It's quite nice. I like it. Okay, that's them. Alright. Then there's must be more. Because I didn't complete anything new this time in. So like, all this is just stuff we've done before, I'm fairly sure. And the only thing ahead of us is Carla. Okay. Now I do have to look at the thing. I've parched that place. And we no longer have any pings. Okay. We'll just pause mid-attack. Who cares? That's fine. Don't get minimized. Oh my yikes. Oh yeah, this is because people were posting about autistic nationalism again. They do this sometimes. I usually clown on it. It's important that I clown on it. Else What else am I doing with my life? Oh, as much as I want this. This will be when I get a snack soon. It's too charming. Basic computer terms. There's also first time PC user can't work a computer from 1995 and the others from 1976. It's so cute. Okay, I need to look at this first because I'm really bad at this. This whole big ass section is for this grid area. It's the largest chapter. So I think we've done this one, right? Yeah, we got those two dually dudes. I think, right? They don't give us any tip for this area. Oh yeah, no, that is that dude. Never mind. Before going through the door, head to the opposite direction. We've done this one. These were the two tetrapod dudes over here. We dropped them with like a big old dagger. Not even a sword, just a dagger to the face. There's a lot of ways to play the game. I chose John Dark Souls and it turns out that it's fucking baller. You have to believe that I was using a fucking tetrapod with dual machine guns and dual fucking, like, fucking stun launchers before. It's so weird of me. I found something beautiful. Oh, it's lovely. Wait. I don't know. 350 something from the objective. Holy shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just not smart. $350-ish away from the objective. 350-ish. Okay, hold on. Let's go. So this must be something I overshot from the prior one, not this one. If this is the case, right? No. If you're walking that way. Because like the next thing is Carla, and then we have to do the whole area over. They are on some sort of machine lord crack. Is that 220 instead of 3 something and I just can't read? 272. I'm a fucking blind as goof. Okay, nice. Blind as goofus. Yes, that totally works. That would be this one. And the only protrusions that away are... Oh, I did hear a beepity boop, didn't I? Did I get a beepity beep? I think I got a boopity boop. Hold on. Dude. Oh no, it's that way still, right? We can go back there, because we came in-ish that way, I think. Like, the easy way is to traverse this kind of safe way, because we know there's an Invisawall, and that Invisawall doesn't give a fuck. Some people's Anaconda does or doesn't do something, because someone has or hasn't something. This Invisawall will just straight up fuck our world up and make us suffer, so no. Which is it? There it is. Little get up and go slides. It's not really Invisawall, it's very Visawall. It's just there. It's there to get you. Where the fuck did we come in from? Is it down, and through? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's back through. Okay. See, the video also has them way out of order. So you have to kind of like figure through where. Because if it were to put them like sequentially what you'd run into, that would be one thing. But it's like, it just zip doodahs you across, I think. I could be wrong, I could be very unsmart, I could be speaking out of line and a not smart goofball, and we all know, we all fucking know, this describes me to the fucking T. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, wait, nope, hold. Neither. That would be here. Well, that would be away from the objective. And it was like a thing off to the side. Hi. Goodbye. Oops. I heard my beepies. The great beepy. I hear not my great beepies. Their orientation was about this. So it must be this. Well, I was already down here. What the fuck? Okay, back to the video. I think I'm where they wanted me to go. I think. I don't know. Did we see bright sunlight where we were headed? Was it bright as fuck? Okay, what other bits of geometry can we identify while I'm fucking at it? Because I'm so bad at this. Okay. And we're on the other side. Continue away, there's a jump off in the middle where you get to pivot to which... No, I'm not gonna question this. I'm gonna look at it. I'm not gonna fucking question it. 220s, 216-ishes, 186s. So that would put you orienting-ish here. Oh. Okay. There goes. These were our last two. Acquired combat log. Acquired combat log. There you go. I think those were our last two. I think we got the rest. I think. Well, we gotta watch it, so fuck it.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
We have that thoroughly. Got that one for surezies. Yes.
Don't worry. I put your money to good use.
Yes. 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 No? Question mark? The fuck is this? Oh, this is Ocean's Crossing. It changed. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? That's bananas. That should be the last one we need. Okay, just beat Carla. Just get out of here. We get a refuel and refit before Carla. And they treat us right here. It's a good old Frummy. I know a thing about Frummy. They're sure is not known for being crummy. Unless you ask them about the fucking Bed of Chaos. I still think it's fine to put a fucking, like, platformer in the middle of your fucking action game. However, I think it's way funnier that Nier did a different approach at it, and it gets regaled as being so epic and great. It's really fucking funny for me, honestly. I might just be a silly gooser. How in the left and right tit fuck do I do what? I'm so fucking lost. I just have to, like, go with it. Like, somewhere in the muscle memory of it all, I know where to go. I just can't think about it. If I think about it, I'm fucked. Okay. We don't even benefit from the jump pads. Like, I guess maybe a heavy mech might. We're just like peak this kind of mech. Wait. Beeped. Beep. 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 I'm gonna scream fuck it in like 3, 2-ish. Never mind. I'm no longer screaming fuck it. Further. Confused. What? The fuck is this? This is the weird dream magic that people tell you to watch out for because fucking Lovecraft shit's about to happen to you. Holy fuck. What the fuck is happening here? Why? It's faint now. Our siren song grows fainter. It fades. We're sharper. No longer does it retch and wrench at our ears. Where has it gone? Our love, where are you? Come here. We need to see if you are friend or foe. But you sound like loot. Loot. Was that you? A flower by any other loot. I must kill it. It exists. It lives. It has to die. What the fuck is this? Was I just too close to trigger it there? What am I doing? What? It feels like it has to be trying to tell me about this time, but I feel like it's wrong. And I'm so perturbed. If that's the case, this should be a little bit lower for Doppler than that. No, it didn't trigger it. What if I go a teensy bit further? Because, like, it has to hit it twice, right? Mm-hmm. And that's how we're getting the return for distance. Is we get free parallax vision with our ears. So I think it's that it's picking off that. Which, if that's the case, like, this should be about equivalent. A little too close. Okay. Then it should get a little bit less frequent, but reasonably and noticeably so here. Because the two waves are at different frequencies, so they'll go at different speeds. And so the resultant return is indicative of the distance between them. So, and that's how long they've gone. But it's a bit hyperbolic, so it's hard to gauge how much I should trust this. I'm gonna trust myself once more. Especially with this response. Okay. Weird. Does it still? No. Repeat? Maybe? Let's... What the fuck? This is like about some of the only places that can see that, but the others couldn't. This is suspicious. It is no longer spooshoosh. This is fine. It was cool. I liked it. It's very fun. Very silly, very wow. Oop, how high? Where's a perch? Here's a perch. No. Please. Mm-mm. Please? Rude. Good news, I could have walked in here enough to get to the refit and walked out if I'd taken enough damage. Okay, it might say that we updated the thing, it might say we're done, it might say we're not. I have no clue. I'm kind of putting it all on hope, dreams, and raspberry scented things. There is no need for hope. Currently it's still open, I can go to and from, it's not closed yet. Yeah, I can still go in and out after a refit. It doesn't trigger the cutscene until... Maybe it's when you go inside. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's until you trigger that wall behind us. I don't think we're gonna trigger that, so I don't think we're gonna trigger this. And we need to get out of here. Oh, it's just that one, never mind. And ba-dum-bump. Badoo! Puppy power, bitch. I'm doing it for Scrappy Doo, get out of here. Fuck you. I'm doing it for Scrappy. You fucking ass crack. Autonomous cleaning vehicle. I'm not gonna let you say you took my domestic fucking task of fucking preference. Get the fuck out. Fuck you, bastard. Get the fuck over here. Get yeeted. Get yeeted, get eated, and get fucked on. Dick. Below half health, please. Oh, thank you. Why, thank you. My goal was less than half health or bust. Now it's to hug your face till my expansion slot's charged again and to stay off the ground. Even if it's just barely, so you can't hit me with that lovely hitbox you got there, buddy. So how about you go fuck yourself? You can do the koi lag to this person. They can't hit you everywhere. So you can koi lag them and just stay close enough that they can't fuck with you. When they try to hook you, just run in fast enough and they have to eat shit. It's super funny. I like it. It's really cool. Seeing as it's yet another FromSoft game and this is kind of spider-shaped, I feel it really fitting and really fun. I like it very much. I think it's super cute. Expansion slot's ready. All we have to do is get in there. A little bit more in there would have been nice, but we'll take what we get. It's fine. Okay, and we're out. We should have it all. I need to collect all this stuff to get the melee weapon that's coral based. So it'll be red and cool, and we'll have like a red sword thingy. Then we'll stop using our dagger just for some red sword thingy. And you know you like that thought. You know you do. We have to do completionism stuff. Sometimes.
You want to go up top, right?
Yep, buddy.
I'll show you the way.
Thanks, bud.
Guided tour, Cinder Carla herself.
Appreciate. I hate that I missed where that was for so long. There's so many things there. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Oh. I'm like 40 minutes late to someone asking if they could rate us. I'm the worst. I'm in here trying to like farm a specific item and I'm just like fucking lost from the world. I'm like having to check my phone frequently to make sure I'm not a piece of shit. Lol, ups. Ask Emily. No, we're good. Sort of the replay missions we need to check because I wasn't being cautious with the thing. I just wanted to get done because I picked up a new thing. And I was good enough. I was good enough with the thing. Yo, we got all the battle log stuff. That was the last one. We got them. We got it. It's good. There were 2 that I couldn't find there. No battle log. This one's pending. Stop the secret data breach. This one was pretty hard for me. Mission failure if hack is allowed to complete. Okay. Let's get it. Let's do it. See, this part's out of order a bit. And so, since the video's not in order, you have to kind of dance around some. Stuffy, don't fall. Thank you. Hacks. H4X. Wait, no. Breach. Oh, yeah. There we go. I was like, well, stop the H4X. That's not how we write this in this context. Ooh, that was a hard cut.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Yeah, it's back into her base. Okay, hold on. In the corridor just after dropping down the hole is our big tip. So that stops us having to do a big old walk back.
Security breach has reached 50%.
I think our build hits pretty hard for what we're doing. And then the individual segments aren't directly in order, and that's fine, I get it, it's okay, but like, it's just hard to navigate for my, do you know that I'm not smart? Yeah, it's hard for me to navigate it, because I'm kind of bad at stuff and I suck. So that's fine, but I should work on that.
I'll support you.
Thank you. I do need to get up for water after this, so we're gonna try to get this quick, and we're just gonna consult the thing immediately. I, for whatever reason, thought I got them all before, but clearing out the area was kind of the bigger thing because it helps me navigate without getting yipped because I'm in a rush.
Tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breach
Oh
has
my
reached
gosh,
10%.
they're killing it.
Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
What? I'm bad. I'm forgetting what key does what. There we go. Got it. Golden. We dropped down. One of them is gone. There should be a left thing. I'm bad at this.
Keep it up, tourist.
I feel like I can go around after I get the main 5. I don't recall for sure. So we're gonna try to race to get them done appropriately. Also, this should be the down thing, I think.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair.
Right? Sometimes you just gotta go
Raid us
harder.
from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
They probably don't know what to do with it. Oh my gosh, I'm having a moment of fail. Is this what I want? Lol. Okay, that was kind of funny. There are 3 hacking drones, and I'm pretty sure I'm fine to explore after I do these. And I just have to hurry the fuck up, and I'm sucking right now. Holy shit. Stop sucking ass. Stop being bad. Stop failing. Hey me, stop sucking. Hey me, stop being garbage. Hey garbage player bad. Stop it. Lol. Lol kakwa. Oh my gosh, I'm back where I was. I am so lost right now. Yeah, of course we can. Because I have as many... What the fuck?
Guess we better get to work on our countermeasures. Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Wow. Lol. I mean, who would? Like, seeing their own, like, artifice being levied against them entirely. That would be like if someone beat me with shunning. This is the thing. But I don't see how to get to the left. Oh, wait. No, I might. Maybe. Yeah. I'm like really failing every other part of this because I'm trying to do something silly as fuck. Hush your mouth. No one cares.
Faster, Raven.
Is it this way? I wasn't paying enough attention. This is the opposite of the way I need to go. Should probably restart the checkpoint after I get one of them and levy the extra time, but I also am just pretty sure that I can like explore after I do the job. Okay, let's do it. That way we're closer to what we should be doing. Like, I won't be wandering off. I'll just stay on task, get it done, and walk back.
Destroy all the hacking drones.
Let's do.
Those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
I'm a degenerate. Dude. I'm a degenerate.
Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Thank you. I'll try to not fail you. This time, I've had 3 times to fail you. Irreparably. Oh, I guess I have to go in and then weeble wobble maybe, but I didn't think so. I thought this was just like 2 sides of the other thing. Let's see, because I thought, I don't know. Yeah, that's the other side of this thing. That's just like, not the weeble wobble I want right now. Oh shit, I didn't have enough thrust to get to the one I wanted. Oh my gosh. I'm having a dumb moment. A dumb people moment, and it's ruining something. It's ruining this person's like I don't know, secret laboratory. Oh god damn it. No, I'm supposed to be going around. I'm fucking up again. I'm double fucking up. I'm triple fucking up because I'm still like having trouble navigating the place. God damn. there.
Guess I better get to work
Nope,
on
there's no more further.
The coyotes are using RATMTs.
Might be it. I don't know. We might have already had this one and there's just more.
Not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me. Security breaches reached 50%.
Yep. Probably wasn't it if it's in the past. Probably wasn't it.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
But I'm bad, so I can. Oops. Maybe? I don't know. I know where this shit is. But this isn't there. I'm having a very big poopy head moment. We're fucked.
Not great.
Okay, hold on. Let's just presume I'm actually absolutely the most ignorant thing on the fucking planet, and it's go in a straight line, and didn't succeed. Let's assume that the success we need is a straight line ahead. No. Yes. Maybe. Possibly. Sure. Hopefully. This is how we came in originally. Oh my gosh. I have no fucking clue. Screw it, we're gonna push. I don't even care.
Firewall won't hold much longer.
Yeah, but I can't find it because I'm not smart. Fuck off. Shit. I think I'm fucking up badly. Hold on. I don't have to hold on you. I have to hold on the timer that I can't hold on.
What happened?
I failed. Go fuck yourself. I'm bad at this. What do you want? I guess I really should find the helmet that lets me scan more. But I'm kind of just rolling it out with like the branded stuff because it's kind of cute. I like it. I think it's adorable. Oh, it's only this one? Okay.
Security breaches reached 10%.
I am the security breach now, brother. Where's our little wop? There. Overkill.
Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Yep. I'm still gonna fail.
Keep it up, tourist. The coyotes are using RA.
Was it?
I get why they want our
Behind you?
tech. I just wish they had a little more flair.
And then through you.
If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit, just yank our
Tits,
servers off the ground.
my dude.
Target destroyed. Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Yes, you should. I'll counter all the measures. I'm just talking shit, don't mind me. And up we go. I'm already lost fused. I thought it was... I'm definitely lost fused. Oh no, it's here. There we go. Is it up here, mayhaps? Like this is the route we took when we blew ourselves in? We were being quite rambunctious. Okay, maybe. I don't know, I'm not clever, so maybe. Whatever. Probably not.
Security breach has reached 50%.
I think if I blow them up, it's easier to open the door, but I am also being selfish. It's a little bit of both. Both selfish, and I think it's probably safer. More safe? Either one, but I prefer more safe. Little overkill will do you nicely.
One left.
Yep.
Try to mess it up now.
I literally have no clue where it is and don't know where to fucking begin. I'm not the best at navigating in this game, so... Where? I would maybe have to try if I were a competent thing. But I'm not, so we're fucked. And to believe I've done this mission before, that's sad. Lol, what a bad gamer. What a bad gamer. Oh my fuck, this waste of time and waste of space. Long corridor. Oh my gosh, what on earth is this? It can't be where I need to be enough. Okay, through them. Buckle through this. I see the thing finally, I'm just bad at life. Oh my gosh, wait, it's this one, I just kept forgetting it. I'm so bad at this. Holy shit. I'm such an ignorant fucking goof.
I've sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus.
Okay, so can I search for things now?
Maybe that'll teach them to behave.
Can I clean up the place?
The radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just assume that I have infinite time until I get outside. That seems like a very reasonable gamer decision to make, and an assumption at that, rather. If I can depop the thingy, that will be good. Weeble wobble.
Raven, they've called in backup. Shall we step outside and say hello?
I don't care. I'll do it when I want. They can think that I'm, like, hiding. That's fine. I'm looking for stuff. And expecting them not to find me. So kinda, yeah. I feel like these dudes are outside. Can't be. Can't be, though. Absolutely couldn't be. Maybe. I don't know. What the fuck? I want them. I want to kill them. Fuck. What are they doing? There's no little paths in there. Ooh. The thing. Oh wait, that is the thing. This is the thing? This thing. Empty pipes. Look for empty pipes. Very Mario. Very when. The empty pipes go to the lowest place. That sound is in-game and it's horrifying.
remaining.
Combat log. So after I get the initial thing, I have to come back for the combat log from that. Okay. Dope. Every time I say dope, I still have the random based in red-pilled meme in my head. Like, I can't get it out of there, it's kind of just stuck. I can't really move it. I'll subject you to it soon, it's fine. Are we sure it's not through this? Yes. No ceiling holes there. There's a ceiling hole here. I have to check for life to remove. Science. Worked out. Wait, what? I'm doing it anyway. More space we can climb over and look for shit at.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
Besides, I can gamify doing this better if I come back in it anyway, seeing as there's like a reason to get like S rank and everything.
And here
so.
I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
Based.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky, but damn, I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer. AP at 50%.
I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I'm out of repairs anyway. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get them done in this one. I'm just messing around way too much. We're screwed. Oh well. Okay, so back in. No.
You're out of your league, freelancer.
I don't care. I'll do it anyway. I don't care. Oh my gosh, it is this chapter to get out of here. Oh my gosh, fine. Better to get better at it than to not, so.
I see the coyotes got some help
oh well.
too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
I've been able to push them pretty hard before, so I just need to like get back at it. There. They did the same to us. See, that I can just tank through or avoid a lot better. Honestly, avoiding is something I've been like not doing nearly enough. A a little jump with the grenade thingy is so valuable. Just a little teeny jump of it. I think it would give you more room to like mess up your aim, but it's auto-aiming for you, so it actually just gives you more ease with like AoE shit. It's super nice. Do they come close if I do it anyway? Oh, sick. That's wild. Because we need to just trigger phase 2 when these dudes come.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
On it, bud.
At 30%.
Now we're out of repair kits, because I'm such a bad gamer. I didn't shoot them, I shot the other person. Don't you fuck with me. I was managing it okay yesterday. I have no muscle memory for this game, unfortunately, so we're getting it in there. We're digging it. We're fine. We got this. Missed them. It's fine, they knew it was time to switch anyway.
See you, freelancer.
So yeah, I'll be right back to you, don't worry.
You're playing with the big fish now.
Oh wait, there were still more? Oh, we'd already hit them and there were more. Okay, that's fine. Because it's them and we're fairly used to them, we're gonna take the stun missile launcher. They're hard for me, I'm fairly used to them. We're gonna do a quick little compare, see if I can talk myself out of it. We're probably gonna take it. I'm so bad at everything I do. I feel like I'm bad at this game, so have fun with your bad gameplay. So we're going to that. Okay, cool. What do we lose? A nice amount of damage, impact, yes, but direct hit adjust goes up by enough to compensate for it. Total rounds substantially higher, the reload time is a lot faster, the ammo cost goes down, not that should matter, the weight gets better. Going down by 2k, nice. Altitude recovery's impacted a little. Okay. We can go a little bit faster. That's whatever. Our load total goes down by 2k. A little over 2k, about 2.4k, but that's about it. It's such a good gun. Given who we're fighting and the nature of this fight and how I think I can get away with this, as long as we can fit this load, I'm doing it. Oh my gosh, because it weighs such enough less that I can take the RI coral rifle if I bring this. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so sick. Okay, hold on. This is a mistake. I should not be doing this.
You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
So this is kind of our loadout, I guess. Like, it depends if we're against a shitload of things or just a few. I'm also admittedly trying a bit harder than I was, so it's not the most one-to-one.
What the hell?
I think that's far enough.
Help me out or we're both dead.
I hit everyone. See why I say I think it's a good alternative to the, like, shoulder cannons, but I kind of wish that I had, like, you know, the pistol and this.
Psycho or something?
Yep,
We're
buddy.
both in trouble here.
Oh, it's so much damage, even not all the way charged. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, that lineup.
AP at 50%. No repair.
It's so cheap, but it's so huge.
Light definition at 50%.
Oof, I did not expect it to be low. Period.
Now we can finally be alone.
Oh, and they healed again.
Your next freelancer.
Because they're probably really mad at me right now.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
AP at 50%.
Like, only charge attacking with it's really not a good call from me, I think. I want to call that out for what it is. I didn't mean to let go then. A very bad call indeed. I think that's a bad call from me. I'm doing it I did that by accident. To let go of it part earlier, but like in general, I should be much more reserved with like when I decide to pop this. One of the two places. Oh, I didn't expect them from there. That works even better. Oh. See, I like it in place of a shoulder-mounted weapon, and if I could shoulder-mount it, that would be dope. But in lieu of it, I kind of think taking the fucking current stun launcher we have, I need to get better at working it in. Stop depending on like big hefty attacks, or find like a middle ground maybe. Like not the big okay, so for this if I can line it up, that would be kind of too fun to not. For this. Because then they don't have much option of where to move, and it's very free. And now we're already under attack. And just a quick little rinse. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm a shithead, is leave them to aggro everything else. I'm gonna wipe them and their friends. If I can. We'll see how it works. So far I've not lost everything. We're gonna truck this across just because we think we can get away with it though. Okay, we'll spare them. Since they're not... Oh, now they are in the right place. Okay, we ended up being kind to them, kind of. Well, now they're railing me with the other dudes, because I did lick them with my thingy, so... My gun. I'll lick them with my gun. God damn it. It's a very committal thing to do, and I was doing that thing I said I shouldn't do, of only holding it. And I don't get my one recently uncovered item unless I do this anyway. Gotta finish this to bring it home.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget
Okay,
to smile,
similar?
tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and
Like, we give them an opportunity to make it easy, and as soon as they do, we flourish. It's that the fucking little security checkpoint looking thing is just so handy for this. Oops. See, this is so big. If they have too much space to move. If I can nail them in here, it's hilarious. Okay, so how about instead I just kite away and see if I can leave them with their new friends? And be a dickhead. Let's see if this works.
They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
Because I don't know if I have a set number of heals I have to work out from them. Work down, I guess. I would walk away and get water, but I'm a little bit afraid that they'll, like, do the thing and destroy me. With everyone else safely nestled behind and them free to be hit, my favorite fake name people try to give Ossifers might be Free to Go Ma'am. Free to Go Ma'am. I don't think anyone's ever done that, but it is the memes. And I like it for memes. Oh, I did end up trying to help them by accident. May as well work on it now. Yeah, just little hits with this hella overheat things. Like, the laser fucking pistol is amazing. This is a fucking godsend. Oh, those are the drones. I think the drones are gone now. No? I'm confused. Okay, it wasn't our associate. Good. Great, because I was gonna not unload that. It's too funny when I can get away with it. Okay, straight shot through everyone. Oh, they moved. I can just hold it. I'm waiting for that. That's too free. It happens to be the other teamer was in there. If I just wait for them to finish, then they'll heal up too, and that's good enough, because if they don't finish it, they heal again once it's done. I didn't try to hit our associate person. There. Now they should try to heal, I think. Oh, maybe it prevents them from healing. I don't know. Maybe they also used all of their heals, because I kind of did just ditch them. So, same dirty trick. I waited way too long to discharge it. They moved too much.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oopsie. 50 after this much prolonged fire is not bad. Like, there are a lot of weapons that would be dead and out by now. So that's, like, honestly pretty fucking stellar. We're gonna try to get this done without wasting our last fuel. Probably not, though. Oh, they actually got behind me. Nope. I'm really bad. I'm kind of taking a liking to the missiles, because they are fast, but they can at least correct a lot. I say a lot, but they can correct some in the times they're going. I'm not using them for what I think would be a good use for their time.
Damn it! I would have had you.
It blows me away how quick this is to destroy things with heat. Like, oh my gosh. The Coral rifle is worth locking behind a paywall. Do not do the fucking... Do not do shooting a fucking dragon in the back of the tail at the start of the game for this. That would be bananas. Okay, let's hope we've got them all for this one. I would rather not have to come back in yet again. But I'll take what I get. We got 3 more thingies. I'm just doing this up until we're the place where we currently are, because we've done a lot of them. Since we have a lot of the other endings unlocked, we could go to the end of the game doing this. But I'm not trying to do all that. I'm trying to just catch up to where we are and get it complete to where we are, so I can try getting them as we go. Okay, there's 2 more, 3 more, 4 more. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. No, there's 3 more. We were here. We were here. We're here. Oh my gosh, we've gone so far and I've got so much left ahead. Honest Brute's not done. I'm gonna do some more of these offline too. Historical data recovery for the win. Lol, 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 lol. A lot of the further ones are complete. That's nice. This would be funny. Like, imagine just doing this one now for the lols. That would be hilarious. Imagine doing this one for the fucking lols. By the way, we do have to, like, at least in one of the endings, we had to ice Carla. Corporate Forces one pays a lot, and that being pending is weird, because that's not, like, a lot to do. I didn't know there was, like, a secret fucking thing there. That's wild. I imagined we'd been over the whole thing. That's so fucking cool. Unknown territory survey, eat my ass crack. Like, at least a lot of it's complete, but that's such a bad percentage, it feels like, that are versus aren't, that it's like, ew. Should've done so much better. Okay, shit. Which is the next one, so I can make sure it's what's in front of my eyes. I was actually on it. Okay. Infiltrate grid, data, doot, ocean crossing. I'm gonna start it, but maybe not play it right now. Hold on. It's a lot. And this was back at 4 minutes. The last one was at 18. They're so out of order. It's so tedious. Okay. Satellites. Hug the right side to avoid satellite. Yeah, yikes. I go down to the little, like, turrets that I avoid sometimes. Clearly that's the right way to go. That was all. That's it. That's it. God damn, that's all. Okay, fine. This is gonna take me 10 hours. Shit, bro. My incompetence is bewildering.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid. The outer shell. Sadly,
You go straight to the
beyond
top.
my territory.
At the top.
Once you're out there,
Some people call that the
PCA
apex of the thingy.
a few of the stupider dozers took it as a
Ooh,
challenge.
we're fighting gravity. Lol.
You can guess what happened.
I love it. This is awesome. Because my controller's vibrating for this whole thing. Oh my gosh, that is so sick.
Sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the piece.
Sorry, this is so slow and arduous. Okay, I'm looking for a cable lattice, and if I see it, I'm on the right part. There is indeed my cable lattice. It is straight to this right. So good that we picked a very fast and, like, twitchy mech. It's great. Good for us. Good job. Good job. Proud of us. Nope, they're not. Oops, that's a little too low. This rifle is wild. It's a bit slow to operate, but fuck is it bananas. Holy shit, it's dope. I like it. It's a bit much, but I like it. It was kind of pretty. I was kind of distracted by how pretty it is. So once a mini moon ago, it looks like there were skyscrapers on top of skyscrapers on top of skyscrapers. A whole lattice built to support pilfering the planet of its resources. I see something. It must die. Those are chatter. Big shots to PCA who run the satellites take their orders from an AI. They're working for a computer, man. I guess you're right. Then again, we're not too different there, huh? But at least Chatty follows the boss's orders. Suppose he's just programmed that way, though? That got existential quick for this game. I guess not entirely. It's very reasonable for it. Okay, let's check that this is the one thingy. And that I'm not as daft as I could be. Because I just kind of raced for something with no regard. Reckless abandon in the air. Battle logs, there are 2 more on the other side of the tunnel. So I grabbed a thing they didn't even talk about, and I don't recall, I'm fairly certain I did grab those though. Because that's how we got our ass down here. Right? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I went a bit far. I don't know if I went too far. Oops. Not too far. Just far enough. Now, if it's the right place that's far enough, maybe, but... Oh, there. There's our little transitory hole. Oh, there we go. It goes deeper. I probably should have checked the scan earlier. I'm such an ignorant goof. Is this magic from near? What are all these oh, those are bombs. That's pretty bomb. They got the magic from near in this. Nice. Dope, bro. IKFJ. Dope. Oh, makes a lot of sense. What? I don't think I got the combat log yet. I think I'm still fucking up. I think down here was closer, but I don't think I got it yet. Oh, where? I thought I saw something, but I might have, like, actually seen enough slats in this for an optical illusion. Wild. What? Okay, cool. Nice. Great. Absolutely dope. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost. I don't want to go that way yet. That way's silly. I want to go this way. Fuck you. I must have gotten it. I say that hoping, knowing I'm probably wrong. No, thank you. Can I check while I'm in here? I'm not very clever. Okay, I'm gonna need to boost the second that I click back in. This is gonna go very poorly. Okay, right side, hug corner, go down 1. Was here. Ice these 2 dudes. 2 combat logs. Was in this hole. do these dudes in. The other dudes I found aren't listed. Okay. So I guess we have to go through. I don't know. Maybe there's more. Maybe the list is like awkwardly put together and I've been complaining way too much about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm a loser. Probably. That one sounds likely. I like that one. It has a ring to it. They had a port out. Here we go. A port out that's a bit lower down, a bit more obstructions from here. And all we have to do is boop across. So I'm not gonna waste my time with a lot of this. There's two really good options. The first one's under. And the second one's over. I didn't have enough. Thank you. I know I have nice moves. I'm pretty cool. Thank you for realizing I have nice moves. Not every day does someone realize my moves are pretty fucking nice, honestly. I thought I could outpush them. I was very much hoping. I was unsure and just wanted to try.
At 30%.
I really just wanted to try it. Nope. It's weird that they like scream terminating from the orbital satellite all the way down to ground so you know the timing of this. It's like, no you're not. It's weird. I think they're very silly. Mind you, I like it, but it is also very silly. Oh really, all these dudes? I don't have my favorite weapon for this. I have to like walk up on all of them with a sword. I don't have a pistol. Oh, it's still way too overheated. Fuck it. What a champion. You'd like to see me getting my ass kicked because I'm a loser? That's wild. I like doing that too, man. It's funny. It's like watching a fucking ragdoll get ragdolled on. I think I went popcorn. I don't know. And remember, this is a trap and we get hit with a tetrapod. Hold no hope.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
I'm gonna go to where the tetrapod was, kind of, and see if we can fuck with it. It's a sea weapon. Oh, it can see me up here.
That tourist is a sea
Damn.
spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
If you hug it close and you stay by the acorn, it goes down kind of quick and kind of well. So my favorite thing so far has been hug the acorn, but don't get stomped by the acorn, because the acorn is equipped to kill you. But if you hug the acorn, then it's kind of just cool. Just don't make sure you don't get killed by the acorn, because the acorn is its bottom, right? It's a big thing with an acorn at the middle. The acorn can kill you. Your goal is to play around the acorn, not get killed by the acorn.
Taking damage.
See?
Keep it up, Raven.
Don't get eaten by the acorn. Just eat the acorn. Okay, we're gonna try this because I really want to do a coral weapon into it. We're just gonna like strafe them until about here.
At 30%.
That is horrifying.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
I was. That's the wild thing, bro. I was focused on evasive action. It went like that.
It's taking off.
No, it's not. It hates me. It's not taking off. It's doing dickhead shit.
Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Damn right, buddy. On it. Acorn. Acorn.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
I don't care. hot. Now we're cooled off.
Fuel.
And we're using coral for a gun.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back to the track? Hop in the container.
This gun uses coral for a fuel. Like, this gun is murdering coral. Coral is a life form as much as we are. Coral has thoughts and words and things it wishes to do. And we're just like burning fuckloads of it just to shoot things. Heck, our generators run on coral. We're doing shithead things.
By the way, tourist.
Mm-hmm.
You're Walter's hound, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master.
Damn right, bud. Cutscene over. I don't care about the low rank. I care about the completion of these things. Because they're fucking tedious, and I'm gonna forget them. And I have to do all of them to unlock a weapon. All of them. Did you know we have to get all of these to unlock a fucking coral melee weapon? Isn't that bananas? That's wild, man. That's fucking wild.
Walking advertisements.
If they keep getting faster, I don't care.
You're not their mascot, 621.
I'm your mascot, Snot621. Snot621. I'm your mask off. Wait, no. Homie was up thing. Homie was doing a thing. Nope. If Homie's uploading, I'm watching. Like, I don't mean to detract from y'all going to Homie's content. I don't always get Homie's content. So, we're gonna watch Maple Leap talking about Tophia Chew while we do a very mundane thing in a video game. Because the Homie put open an upload, and Tophia Chew's been getting possibly romance.
I'm sorry I
scams.
tagged you in a spoken word mumble rap about sacrificing you to the devil. I know you're grand.
Okay, I think Home Skillet's been going hard with random, like,
Tease your
AI
face,
music as well. So I guess I'm gonna pause this for a minute, finally. Oh, no, it played the other thing. I have to start it again.
Please, kitten, there's a
And now I can pause and play it with Buddha Bootin. So what the fuck happened in my game? Oh, this? Well, that doesn't help me.
darkness inside me. The plot of Sonic Adventure 2 really effed me up. Some might call me twisted. Honestly, I scare myself.
That's why we can't have
Hello,
nice
everyone,
things.
and welcome to a brand new episode of Keeping Up with the Chews. It's me, Maple Leap.
Like, I can't even in any capacity appreciate Sonic because people have ruined it. I'm not
That's
even
it.
kidding,
No,
bro.
Could you imagine that was just my intro going forward? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So
I
things
forgot
want to
its
just
name.
address
I
real
have
quick
to.
that have nothing to do with any of you. Point number one. Apparently, most of you who watch my videos aren't even subscribed.
What
So,
bitches?
you know, you guys like my content, and you want to support the homie.
They probably should. What
Most of you are
bitches?
from the United States, which is, which
That
is
makes
fine.
sense. Bunch of
but I just thought
freeloaders.
maybe I'd get a few more Canadians, but hey.
I mean, no, it's a bunch of the States people that aren't gonna subscribe to you because they're too busy being fucking YouTube welfare queens, benefiting off your content, but not willing to put into the system of subscribing and liking your video. What fucking absolute fucking troglodytes. How dare they? What shit stains? What ne'er-do-wells? What complete and utter goof pimples? How dare they do such a thing? How dare they have the audacity to roll up on your fucking goobnacity? And goobnacity, well, that sounds weird. It's not goob nasty, it's goobnacity. It's like audacity. It's fine. There's no redemption. The words went together.
This one shocked me the fucking most. We almost have a 50-50 split of like men and women who view
Third
this
objective.
channel, which I think is interesting.
Yeah, no, I like that. Like, that's our YouTube analytics too. It's kind of like, it's cozy because like everyone's like, the way that it publishes it, it tells me that like everybody is like in my general age range and like we're just a split of people doing people shit. And I'm like, that's pretty dope. I like that. That's nice.
I just didn't think, on average, women would be as interested in lolcows as men.
You're
I thought
fucking
it was
twisted.
mostly just a dude thing, but I'm not trying to shit on anyone or anything. I'm just saying, like,
Accident.
I'm just a little surprised. That's all. And my biggest demographic being ages 25 to 34. Now, the reason this is being put in the video is to help attract sponsors.
That's
so
my favorite. That's
if
my
you
group.
want
Sorry, my
me to
demographic
help
too.
sell a thing while talking about a homeless lady who's insane, by all means. Oh, fuck.
Attack at the
Anyways,
feeling base.
so Sophia Chu went live yesterday. Some things were
Not
said as
based.
usual. You know, the average Chu shenanigans, shenana-chews, if you will. Now, I don't really want to spoil anything, but something kind of funny happens at the very end, and, well, you know, if I give it away, it takes away from all the fun. I mean, some of you already know, but,
If you want to like my video, that would be really fucking cool, by the way.
Alrighty, I've yapped and plugged enough now. Let's talk about Homeless Chew. Credits to the video, courtesy of Hat, to be a Chew archive. She's awesome.
I'm good. How are you? Well, actually, in Temu size, I wear a 5X because Temu sizes their stuff really shitty.
Yeah, I'm sure that's all on Temu there, Big Tophs. Yeah, it's Temu that's making you wear the 5X. That's right.
A 5X is like literally a 22, which is really crazy, but...
Maybe I don't have to finish the mission when I'm done.
Temu sizes their clothes really weirdly. So like normally it would be like 1X, 2X, but it's like a 5X equates to like 22.
That's obnoxious.
Like a 20.
Like, here's why that's obnoxious.
It's crazy.
My face. No, it's because like I like wearing a fucking extra large hoodie. Cause like otherwise I'd have on like what, a medium, but I don't want to. So I wear an extra large hoodie. And like I have a preference to this. I think it's better. Cause then less people bother me and I'm happy.
Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Yeesh. Did I get that kick? Let's go with yes, because I saw parts fall. Oops, overshot. Not overshot. Yep. Just as much with melee as I can, because our gun is a little bit slow. I'm not saying it's expensive to use, it's just a bit slow. So we're waiting to get the coral oscillator. That's why we're doing all of these quests. It's a coral-based melee weapon. We have no coral-based melee weapons yet. And we're working on getting one. And so to do that, we have to do all of these fucking battle logs, combat log thingies. We have to do all the things. Gotta collect it all. Gotta catch them all, my guys. Pikachu's do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Who's your favorite Gatomon?
Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be.
Okay, hold on. I am peak ignorant. Yo, howdy. How are you doing? Who's your favorite Gatomon? Oh my gosh, I didn't pause it like a fucking loser. What a shithead. What a goofball. I'm the worst. Okay. Hold up. We'll unpause Big Toast soon. We're gonna watch Homie's presentation of the Big Toast. Okay, third objective. Okay, cool. Third. Not where I was. Third.
It's my dream vacation. I probably could.
Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
But yeah.
I need to get up for water probably if I die on this one. So I'll hand you some AFK attempt and do that.
I don't want to. I would like to fly out of the country, but I'm afraid of flying. 50%. Been listening to this song. I really like this one.
Look at that.
I don't let people join. No, not yet. I'm still trying to. We're trying to fix the payment with Team and then I'll get paid. Then I'll have
I'm gonna switch our gun on our side and our front, possibly. Let's see. Maybe I'm just bad. I should be using this more. I really am sucking.
I
Okay.
went to go pick up my packages, and I made it back in time because it was raining.
Yeah, that's all fine and dandy and all, Toph. But what about picking up your brother's ashes? Oh,
Yeah, it was just hard to hear Toph talk herself. Let's hear dude talk clap back.
that's right. You claim that.
No, I just mean like I refuse to turn her up. Because she's a fucking absolute fucking asshole of a fucking maven of being an asshole. So seeing as I just am a bit perturbed by the way she treats others, I choose to just not deal with this bitch when I can like casually avoid her and make it funny enough for me to laugh about it. You know? Like if it wasn't funny for me, maybe I wouldn't. But I made it funny for myself, so I'm gonna laugh at her. Right? It's like, hey Toph, I can't hear ya. Turn me up then a little bit. No, it's cause you're a fucking asshole. Lol. Anyways.
You know the mortician. You're all fucking buddy. That's bullshit.
Stop.
No, I'm not at the park, because if I was at the park, then I would have my camera on.
Electric discharge? I'll elect your discharge. I did unpause Big Toph. She's just a streamer with more dead air than I have fucking gabbing. Third objective. Are you down with OBJ? Oh my gosh, the chat. I can look at the chat on her screen, so I know it's
my
moving.
favorite show right
She's
now.
just not talking.
I'm not watching any new shows. What did I eat today? I had
Okay, dead
tacos.
airs.
She doesn't care about taking care.
I'm sorry, I'm turning down Big Toph's music because I don't want her to DMCA us because she's just a very, like, unengaged TikTok streamer.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
And he.
She's bad at this. Third objective. We're at number 2. Almost at number 3. Holy shit, that kick has heft. Did you see that beautiful kick? Okay, because Toph is like... Homie is archiving Toph's stuff, and Toph is being a fucking... a loaf dick bag. Not a loof dick bag. Anyways, as Toph is being a shithead, we're running away from Toph. We're refreshing the front page of the internet. We're seeing if anything abhorrent is here for us to giggle at. The real truth about Twitch viewbotting, I don't understand why we're tripping on this. Yes. And? I mean, we have things we're doing about it as people, and we know who it impacts, which is, like, everyone, but less the streamers that are bitching about it because they have, like, a fuckload of, like, I guess no, they have, like, expected people, if it's, like, 20,000 or so, and they expect people to, like, be able to tell them that this is a portion of their reach is the way they try to qualify for ads and stuff, yeah, sure, but, like, there are people that don't, like, do all that shit that are still impacted, that's, like, the QQ's for. I keep shoving this person's video about iPhones, about lying to you about your files in front of me, so I'm watch latering this, or it already was. No, it wasn't. Returns and roaches. Too high for stupid for the win. We're avoiding Toph now. Nope. Toph is like, Toph does things that are just so unhelpful for streaming in general. Toph is just such a goober. Oh my gosh. She's unmanageable. She's unhingered. Our seal's evolving into whales. Keep me company while I watch this thing. Sorry, not while I watch this thing, while I play this thing. Y'all can do that part. But I mean, the video will keep me company while I, like, get owned. You know? Wasn't I yelling about Amberlynn Reed being an ass crack? Over feet obsession. That sounds so weird. I used to know a dude with a foot obsession. I had to hear about it too much. This is a short video, so we're gonna hit it first. Dude didn't make many good choices in life. Inclusive in his life was choosing to have a foot obsession. I'm presuming a foot obsession turns out to not be a good idea. Just because it's
arrested for
fits in there.
aggravated assault after running over a foot model's, you guessed it, feet. I can't say this is a video I was expecting to make, but here we are. Well, this guy from Miami allegedly ran over a woman with his Mercedes-Benz SUV, all because she wouldn't let him smell her feet. Okay, dude.
Now
And
he's
look,
doing it
I've
too.
heard of
Now we're
bad
fighting.
first dates. Ghosting, sure. Splitting the
Okay, now we're
bill,
fine.
awkward, but also kind of classic. But you wouldn't let me sniff your feet, so I'm going to run over your feet with my
This
Benz
is third
truck.
objective.
That's a new one for me. So meet El Monte Circle. I think that's how you say that name. A 28-year-old Florida man who in reality would fit way better on My Strange Addictions than here on this channel, but because he did something so incredibly stupid, I guess he can just join the ranks of a whole bunch of fascinating individuals and
much
be
further.
featured here on this channel. So congratulations and welcome. But all of this started off with him linking up with a woman on a dating app called Seeking. He invited her back to a hotel, and I guess she accepted and came along. And within 10 minutes, managed to turn this vibe from kind of weird to a crime scene, because dude didn't make it past the "so what do you do for work" stage before whipping out, "Hey, can I smell your feet and buy your smelly sneakers, please?" I'm not joking, that's an alleged quote from him. So the woman, who happened to be a self-described foot model, told him, "Yeah, okay, that'll be $1,000, which sounds extremely expensive to me." And I guess he thought so too. But what he clearly didn't calculate was the cost of lawyer fees for aggravated battery, because that's way more expensive. But she goes to the bathroom, probably to think over her life choices, and
it's after this,
I guess
think,
he just
then?
bolts. So he runs out of the room like a dude who just got caught watching Feet Finder on his hotel Wi-Fi. She chases him out into the parking lot, thinking that he might have stolen something, and this is where it suddenly becomes the Fast and Furious. Yeah, I'll see myself out after that one. But unfortunately, I've only just started the breakdown, and already we have a date that turned into a band-level foot transaction. But after the foot model chases El Monsi, he gets into his red Mercedes SUV and drives past her like he's leaving. But then, I guess he changes his mind and does a perfect three-point turn, comes back towards her, and runs over her feet. So I guess he was just offended by her pricing, maybe? But also, they were on a literal date. So this could have been free if he just wasn't such a degenerate. But hey, I
That's
guess
oftentimes
massive
the
win
answer
for
to
that woman,
things.
because at least she dodged that. Well, not the car, but at least the relationship. Because she did end up with road rash, bruises, and injuries across her arms, chest, and back. El Monsi, knowing what he just did, floors it, takes off, but here's where things get even dumber, because for some reason, he comes back to the same hotel only days later.
Revisiting the
to
scene of the
book another
crime,
room.
huh?
I mean, that is almost as stupid as robbing a bank, then opening a checking account with them just a few days later. Hello? Of course the cops are going to get called. So naturally he gets arrested, slapped with aggravated battery charges, and now has to explain to a judge why his foot obsession escalated into a hit and run. And his bond was set to $3,000.
Put a hit
which
out on her
ironically
feet.
would be
On the open road there, governor.
at his last
I'm not
victims
sorry.
rates.
Sir, would you tell me your name?
Almonsi Circling.
Good afternoon, sir. This is case number F25-18759. You're charged with aggravated
Why can't the
battery.
perverts not be
Felony
violent?
up to 15
Why are the
years in prison.
perverts being violent? Don't they have
I
a
really
good
hope
name
that
to
long
maintain?
pause there was him reflecting on the potential 15-year charge versus what actually got him there in the first place. Because, dude, bad decision making doesn't even
Come on.
begin to cover what we're just talking about here today.
Find probable
Oh my
cause.
gosh.
You've got an open petty theft. Is that correct?
Yes, he came in on a bench from petty theft. He was given $1 bond.
All right, I'll set the bond at $3,000.
Oh, delayed. Oh, I'm so ignorant.
Good luck to you, sir.
A $3,000 bond after already having a previous charge, no matter how small, is honestly letting him off very easy here. The woman actually told Local 10, "I've met a lot of people who are into feet, but nobody has ever done anything to this caliber." Yeah, hopefully
I met
that's not
one
a
person
normal
who was into
reaction
feet
to
in my
her
life.
pricing. I feel like
It
what
was weird.
she means with that, though, is that she sold shoes to
I think I
weirdos
would have been better
before,
off
but this is
not-
the first time one of them has tried to run over her.
Like, in the grand
with a
scheme of
bench truck
things, like,
rather than just
people
bending
are
her.
people. Like, I'm
And
glad to know
here's where it
people.
gets spooky, because
But let's be
police say
real.
that he's actually linked to other similar attacks, but no official charges
I
have
don't
surfaced.
need to know
So
people's
basically,
perversions
all
and
we have
people
on
who
him
tell you
is the
them
police saying
maybe
he's
should
done
not.
similar stuff, but if you look up his record, nothing actually
Like,
shows.
the unsolicited
So, as of
exchange
now,
of it.
we have an alleged
So
foot
weird.
ban, which is a little bit confusing because it could mean a lot of different things. The scale of weird can really vary here. Like, does the cops mean they have other women here going, yeah, Yeah, that guy, I dated him, and he was trying to buy my shoes, and then he ended up hitting me with a car as well. What? How is this a common thing? Or, who knows, it could just be something like he's a mod on WikiFeed or something like that, because that should be enough to put you on a list. But if you didn't catch it from the hearing clip, El Monsi's charges is essentially aggravated battery. Now, in Florida law, that's basically battery, but make it premium. That's like pack-a-punch battery. Regular battery is just touching or striking someone against their will. So, I guess a bar fight or a slap or something like that. Whereas aggravated battery is the leveled up version. Like, for example, if you use a deadly weapon, and yes, a Mercedes counts as a deadly weapon. So, with that being a felony, that means that prison time is definitely on the menu here. We're not talking community service or write an apology letter. We're talking about up to 15 years in Florida prison. Fines up to $10,000. So, imagine explaining to your cellmate, hey, what are you in for? Bank robbery. What about you? I hit a girl with my car because she wouldn't let me sniff her toes. Yeah, have fun with that. His best case, if he pleads it down, gets some probation, maybe house arrest, and he has to stay far away from the victim, and probably every shoe store within a 10-mile radius. But if he does do a couple years in prison, every dude he'll meet in there will probably know him as the foot guy. But I guess the worst case, if the court actually throws the book at him,
I need to be more cautious next time and just fight them like a
the guy
person.
with size 11 feet in the next cell. And keep in mind, police hinted that he's linked to other similar incidents, so I mean, if any of these people get attached as patterns of behavior, he could be staring down way more counts. But again, I have no clue on that one because there's no official record of these previous incidents. So El Monsi's future is either writing sorry for this misunderstanding letters from the halfway house, or just becoming a cautionary tale of don't let what you're absolutely into ruin your life and give you some felonies.
No one needs to know what you're into.
Because
that's
look,
the thing.
I don't care if you like feet. That's
Make it your
business,
thing. No
but
one
if you
cares.
can't
People
handle
would prefer to
rejection
not
without
know.
turning it into some Mario Kart with human obstacles, that's when you know you've definitely crossed the line. But something about feet just seems to make guys turn into this next level of crazy. Like, you have this Tahoe foot fondler who went viral. And yes, I'm well aware that sounds like some sort of rejected Batman villain. But picture this, you've dropped some serious money to stay at a luxury resort in Lake Tahoe for the 4th of July. You're thinking fireworks, lake views, and maybe a poolside cocktail. What you're not thinking is, hey, I bet that some dude is gonna sneak in at 4:30 in the morning and start touching up on her feet. Because apparently that was the reality for some very unfortunate guests there. Police say the culprit was a 26-year-old Mark Anthony Gonzalez, now forever branded as the Lake Tahoe foot fondler. Here's how Gonzalez allegedly operated. He scoped out ground floor rooms with unlocked sliding doors, crawled inside like a burglar who skipped all the useful classes, and then instead of stealing valuables, went straight to the feet, and according to investigators, he literally positioned himself at the foot of the bed and started touching the victim's feet. And then the moment the women woke up, he bolted. So now, cops in Nevada say that this guy's crime spree is not even an isolated situation, because back home in California, he was already suspected of trespassing and stealing women's shoes. Authorities even say that his crimes were escalating in nature, meaning this wasn't going to stop at toe tickling.
Fucking what?
And
it's vile,
here's
bro.
the kicker. He managed to pull this off twice over the holiday weekend, all while law enforcement had actually beefed up their patrols. So you definitely know you've gone full menace to society when cops flood a resort town for the 4th of July, and somehow you're still managing to sneak past them just to cradle some feet. Gonzalez is sitting in county jail on burglary and battery charges, waiting for extradition back to Nevada, where his bail is being set at $50,000. Oh, and if you think I just happened to stumble across two random cases involving feet to talk about, no. Both of these cases happened in the same month. Now recently. Yeah. They just happened. I can't believe this. What's wrong with people? El Monsi's case in particular also shows the risk of online meetups because dating apps already have enough red flags. Now we have to worry about, will this guy run over my feet if I refuse to sell shoes to him? Or, even worse, if he refuses the $1,000 price tag of sniffing some feet and buying shoes. Come on, guys. This is just so ridiculous. Why is this a real thing that I'm covering? Bottom line, El Monsi's circle, he was into feet and he somehow turned it into a felony. The victim is thankfully alive and the rest of us are just left asking, why? You had a Mercedes.
I want to make a PB&J.
You could have just gone to Foot Locker like a normal person and bought some shoes and get into a relationship like a normal person.
With your
and then I
shoes.
guess you could sniff that person's shoes. But the key point is getting into a consensual relationship first. But I guess if you're a turbo freak,
or date the shoes.
It's not that easy. So if convicted, El Monte might just be sniffing feet again, but in prison showers. But other than that, hey, if you enjoyed this video, drop a like. And if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video.
Because
Peace.
bacteria, though. Aren't the prisoners supposed to have flip-flops because foot bacteria is gross? I didn't timestamp the A to Z man shit. Oh gosh, how am I the worst? I can like assume since I didn't pause it much about when I dropped it. That's fine. That's not great, but it's like fine. Let's call it about there. A to Z man on feet. That's wild. My watch later keeps growing. It's getting more and more gross. The Amberlynn Reed thing, I'm afraid I will come out with like rage. Because we've already tried to watch Amberlynn Reed content. And I think I like immediately started cussing and saying it should be okay to like, you know, slut shame people and fuck her. I just kind of went the fuck off, bro. Like, wait, Surfing Pikachu? It should not exist. Yeah, I actually love Surfing Pikachu game. I played Yellow on the Game Boy. I fucking love this shit. Because you can have a Surfing Pikachu. And first off, he is amazing. Okay, he's amazing, and I love my little Surfing Pikachu friend. Oh, this is briquettes, not baguettes. Coconut waste could reduce. I thought I saw baguettes, and I was like, ooh, that's a cool way to make a baguette. I like that. That's nice. It's not a baguette. That's not what I saw. I was getting got. They got me, chat. I didn't see it. They flipped it up on me. They did weird shit. Prosecutor drags evil mom kicking and screaming through evidence based that time. Like society has like hostily overcorrected and a lot of women have gotten away with a lot of fucking crimes. And it's starting to kind of get clamped back to like reasonable again, where people can't just get away with shit because of prejudice. It's nice. I'm happy. It's a good thing to see. It's a win. I love seeing it. Okay, we're gonna watch the old fucking Tom on Andrew Ditch. Because we like good old Tom here. We like some when people say Tom Tint, I think they mean Turkey Tom. No, when fucking Resi says Tom Tint, Resi does not mean Turkey Tom. Resi means the Tom that gets caught in like constant controversy.
You know, the 11th.
That Tom. Here, I'll shuffle it again. We're fine. I need to BRB though. I forgot what I'm getting up for. I'll keep timestamping things.
Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I had a chance to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy. I built full stack applications in many different languages. I just to be a winner. I just to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you. And you can feed yourself and house yourself. And mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking women. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit yanked down, so...
Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, We'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable cha-cha grab. I love my mother. She just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good crease a little waste in there. I had a real chance to be a successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets
See,
clipped.
this is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. That gets clipped.
I don't like having my time
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
by dimwits
That
who
gets
don't have anything better
that
to
gets
do with their
clipped. That
lives
gets clipped.
and who don't have their heads fully in the sand
That gets clipped.
and their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
That gets clipped. That
He's
gets
not
clipped.
totally straight.
That gets clipped.
They're big, strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's. Wendy's
That gets clipped.
Big, strong bottoms.
That gets
Beat
clipped.
that little devil off.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
Nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Got a term for it called publicity.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
That gets clipped.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy. Dictatorship. Dictatorship.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Queer women for health.
Ooh-wee.
Copyright strike would be against YouTube's community guidelines. Oh my gosh! You are allowed to use somebody else's clips in your video if you are providing additional content such as commentary. I do agree with him on that. I still could have done something.
Ooh-wee.
This lovely female pops up, rolling through Instagram. Hey there! Give her attention. This is really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try like suing me? Choke, a good idea.
Choke on my own vomit.
Frustrating
me. I want to like choke on
I
my own
should have
vomit.
jumped in and saved her attention. Oh my god.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my, to help her. Red flag number 1. Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Like, because then what if she like is gonna do some shit to me and like I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even like message her. Don't you think she would try like suing me or something if I like hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and she shows zero empathy. Red flag number 1. I should have jumped in and saved her. Hey there! Oh my god. Lifeguarding skills. That's why this situation will never happen. She's just a hustler. Number 1. Lifeguarding skills. Number 1. Twitch gamer and she also makes YouTube videos. She's just a hustler. To help her.
Ooh-wee.
To help her. Red flag number 1. To help her.
Ooh-wee.
Number 1. Twitch game. Number 1. Red flag. She's also a Twitch gamer and she also makes
Access to queer women for healthcare.
No, of course not. It's not just that.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I'm feeling like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me. All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating me.
There are a lot of white people though. I'm not saying it was that.
I want to like choke on my own vomit.
But I'm not saying it wasn't them.
I genuinely hope that this woman is okay. This is downright despicable.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, why did she bring up Ray?
I don't need a person. I got my own. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. My last deed before stream was finishing the laundry, so I have a bunch of fresh towels. Cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. I've been craving PB&Js more than ever. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Hi. Even if you don't hate me, I'm still mean to myself. Not this one. Shit. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up hella hard, y'all. I fucked up super bad. I don't have this tab just waiting for us. I'm so bad. Oh, we'll do the whole thing in a thing. This is probably easiest. Most deaths. We'll start at the top. Screw it. Oops, sorry, that's a bit kicker. Oop. Wee. Let's go fucking murder my ears less. And yours. It says the bitch with sibilance more so than a fucking wambulance full of sibilance.
Look at these
Okay, thank you, Tom.
cars.
In November
PB&J,
1992,
Tom,
at the
a
West New
sandwich,
York
and a game.
Children's Psychiatric Center, an assessment was published on a
I just want you to know this is my best fucking kind of day. I've got a snack. We got Bulgarian man strong, turkey Tom. We're chilling. I couldn't be happier. I got a PB&J, bro. Like, brother, holy shit. Fucking holy fuck, man.
7-year-old boy by the name of Andrew Ditch. Andrew, who had been admitted to the clinic after putting his fist through a window at school, was described as having poor self-esteem, impulsivity issues, and mild to moderate depression, reportedly owing to abusive behavior from an older half-brother. Despite writing a lengthy diagnosis list, the physician characterizes Andy's cognitive and behavioral abilities as mostly unremarkable for a boy of his age. This was one of the last times that Ditch would be described by anyone as unremarkable, and over the next 3 decades, he would work to cement his status as one of the most prolific deviants in internet history, projecting everything from family feuds to fetishes for online attention, while also spending years on a campaign trying to convince everyone in his life that he has autism, and fighting all of those who dare to doubt him. With behavior that was successfully pitiful, then repulsive, then deplorable, but never conventional. This is Andrew Ditch, the Diaper Diaries. But before I go any further, today's video is brought to you by turkeytom.shop. We have this new Epic Gym t-shirt. All right, they're already almost gone. So if you want to pick it up, now's your last chance. It's a very epic gym shirt that I know all of you guys are going to be fiending for because let's be honest, the average physique of a Turkey Tom viewer is just...
I freeze my bread because I don't eat it often. I have thin bread. You want to see my thin bread?
I mean, you guys are strong, okay? You're spending all day watching YouTube. You're strong, and I'm strong. I'm not fat. And we also...
I like thin bread anyways. Stop gooning.
I have these Stop Gooning hats in stock. All right, I've seen a lot of you guys out there gooning. I've seen the things you're doing. And frankly, because you watch my videos, I won't call you out. But given what you're doing, I have to disapprove strongly. On a serious note, though, I really appreciate everybody who has bought the merch in this drop and in the past because I put a lot of time.
It wasn't gooning, you silly goose. I had like poorly regulated fucking thing making me happy as fuck. And so I just didn't sleep for a bit. Big difference, big difference.
Energy and money into the merch, and being able to sell the merch makes it so that we don't have to take other sponsorships, which is very nice. So if you are inclined to pick up the shirt and the hat at turkeytom.shop, and if you're not inclined to purchase either of them, then f you. Now back to the video. Andrew would spend the remainder of his winter at the facility before being discharged in March of 1993, returning home and resuming his education. However, this was short-lived as
I have a PB&J. I'm watching Turkey Tom. I'm playing Armored Core 6 on the computer. I got on a baggy hoodie and sitting crisscross applesauce. Pretty fucking solid. It's a good fucking day. Some good shit going for it. You know? Like, I have some critique. Like, you know, I did click on a Tofia Chu video on an otherwise beautiful day like today. This is what... Okay. When I think about what I want to do, when I'm smiling like this is pretty much it. The only thing is I usually do this on the couch alone on the Steam Deck, which is a little bit less performant than the computer, and I do it not streaming, because I happen to stream whenever I feel like gaming at the computer anyway. So, whatever. Ow. Only a little do I play games with the computer here without streaming. Only a little.
A few months later, he would be readmitted once more after assaulting his older brother by the name of Joe. This time, the record would show an even more troublesome childhood for Ditch, whose mother, Janet, experienced multiple health complications during pregnancy, whose parents were struggling financially and were clashing over intrafamilial issues, who had experienced abuse from an early age, and whose attendance of schools and developmental programs would regularly end with reports and diagnoses. His parents claimed that Andrew's problem began around the age of 4, but it's not hard to see that many of the probable causes were present in his early childhood, and to everyone's concern, he was not growing out of it. The referral documents no longer seem to view Andrew as merely another routine patient, with reports being placed on admission that they viewed him to be a risk to others and himself, with more psychological tests required due to primitive thinking. The analyzing physician raises concerns over his perception of his own actions, stating that he has a thinking style which brings psychotic process into question, but ultimately concluding that it was unclear at this stage whether this was really a form of psychosis. He would again spend a few months under hospital supervision before being released back into the world with a diagnosis, attending a different school that served children with special learning needs. This didn't really help though, as a month later, he would be readmitted after threatening to kill his mother in a series of dissociative episodes, after he claimed to see his half-brother firing a gun with his pants pulled down. This report, although not entirely negative about his nature, is the first where his delusional thinking pattern is mentioned with more certainty, with the doctor reporting that Andrew is delusional about his perpetrator, assumedly
That was a good time
Michael,
waste when they were doing that in particular.
With the history that he possesses, it's not a surprise that someone of that age might be struggling with delusions, but in the report, the doctor seems concerned that the parents are enabling these delusions, and amongst other things, this would require immediate treatment. Over the next few months, Ditch would go through multiple courses of therapy and interviews, which would result in a final diagnosis of 4 separate behavioral diagnoses, along with chronic asthma. These included PTSD, which I assume you're all familiar with, oppositional defiant disorder, which is often found in children who are openly hostile to authority figures, expressive language disorder, which affects people who struggle to put their thoughts.
I'm so fortunate that I have like a litany of lovely people reminding me that sometimes people say that like to be a shithead. Sometimes people say it to be accurate, like possibly for Andrew, right? But then I've had people try to use it like a dickhead on me, and it's like never been the people that are actually informed. It's always been the people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about and try to expect it out of nowhere.
Thoughts into words, and psychosocial stressors, a broader description of environmental factors that can cause emotional distress.
Sometimes folks hate that I ask a lot of questions.
And fragility. In this case, his past trauma. Looking at Andrew's childhood is not my idea of a good time. The details are revealing, and you can see the roots of his toxic and self-destructive behavior. Unfortunately, all of this is relevant to what happens later in his life, and how he tries to rewrite his own documented history to justify his gross actions. This is the last time that I'll be able to remind you. Like the rest of us, Andrew is a human being. Unlike the rest of us, I'm not sure you'll be able to tell.
We'll be fine.
A lot of Andrew's adolescence is riddled with continuous records of his trips into medical centers and mental hospitals for various reasons, many of which remain undisclosed. It's also highlighted by Andrew's own accounts of extremely unhinged behavior, such as poisoning his father's coffee with stool softener.
You know, there was one time Andy did, you know, put
I kind of want to take it, even though it's a bad idea.
I don't remember what it was at the time. It was a stool softener in my dad's coffee one at 15 or something like that. When he used to work nonstop.
As we'll later find out, I'd take everything Andrew says with a grain of salt, but it was clear that his behavior was not improving. And by April 2002, after a string of violent outbursts against his family, he wound up in enough trouble to find himself back where all of this started, the West New York Children's Psychiatric Center. Further assessments were carried out on him, and this time the reports were equally damning, emphasizing his pattern of mental, social, and sexual deviance, including an interest in diapers. He was discharged with an even longer list of mental illnesses, with psychologists drawing parallels between his disposition and borderline, narcissistic, and antisocial personality disorder, which is commonly associated with psychopathic traits. He was eventually discharged in August, with the assessment concluding that he was ready due to his positive response to a structured environment, no signs of psychosis, presenting with articulate speech, and illustrating good judgment and insight that he must maintain appropriate behaviors in the community. However, many concerns were still harbored that this was a person who was seriously unstable and unable to exist in a functioning society, with the report referencing his coercive, threatening, and manipulative nature,
how are you?
stating that he only became
We're having my best kind of day. I'm watching Turkey Tom playing Armored Core, doing all the collectible hunting. It's like such a good moment in time. I don't think anything's better than this. Pretty solid. Having the best day I could ask for. Okay, also I have to like struggle through this. This video's out of order sometimes. And I appreciate the person for their work. It's just out of order, and so it's a little hard to follow because they'll like weeble wobble which mission should go where. It's rough. Thank you. I like that they give a lot of cues. They give enough cues that I can find my way. It's our third play of Armored Core's story. I have to do new game plus. It's time to do the last one to unlock everything. I don't want to make a mistake, and so I've taken a break from progressing through the story to explicitly pull off, and here is our current ending. It's a lot shorter, by the way. It is so fun. It is so fun. Oh yeah, 3 endings. I just got done playing Nier Automata and Replicant. I played them in order. I played Replicant first, then Automata. Hey there. And both were pretty fun. How are you doing? And yes, I'm going to ask you this again here. Hi. And so I just missed playing like my Soulsy games, and I consider Armored Core a very Souls-like game indeed. This is your parry buckler. It's very useful, very high reward, mid-risk. Okay, hold on. Let me see if they gave me a text cue that I missed. I'm not that clever. I'm gonna unpause Turkey Tom once I get this part. Here, if you really want and you're like miffed with me, I can be useful. I can put Majula on in the background for now. Between Turkey Tomming, we can have our thinking music. There we go. It's less than having to have this bop around with the audio in like a lot more erratic ways. So I'll just do this. Okay. No, I have no clue how you did this. After the second objective, right? No, that's eliminate the enforcement squad, old spaceport, floating tunnel, sabotage. What? Was I on this one still? Am I like losing my goober shit? Oh my gosh. Clearly. Yeah, I forgot the mission I'm in and there's no way to tell from inside. Photo mode's cool. We never do this enough. So here's our mech right now. It's very kitted out for Rubicon and like Rubicon Research Institute. So it's very prevent the coral collapsing. It looks very cool. It's quite light. It's quite good on its feet. This is our first attempt running with a bigger cannon recently at all. Here's our favorite little buckler shield. Our vents are closed because we're not doing much at all right now. We're being a weakling. And here's our little homies. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna make them dead. Yes. Okay, I'll take away the Majula music and I'll bring back Tom. Because Tom's like cranking music at us, so I only paused Majula. Because, like, I paused it twice today. Once for Tom, once for Maple Leap. I would pause it for either of them in a heartbeat. However, then Tophia was, like, Maple Leap was, like, doing Tophia content, and Tophia's content is, like, I'm an obnoxious stream. Tophia's a dead air to the max, doesn't have shit to do but complain, is really mean towards everyone's stream, and maybe you could say I'm
responsive
terrible.
to treatment when threatened with legal
But I'll just push play and shut myself up.
detention. It was clear there was still the suspicion that Andrew was merely on his best behavior for his own selfish purposes. From this report, psychologists believe that Andrew knows how to behave well. It's more a case of his own will. Despite the reservations, though, he was released back into society once more to complete his education. And although there would still be reported altercations between him, his family, and his school, he remained out of trouble for the most part, moving between jobs at fast food chains and convenience stores. It wasn't exactly a life, but it was living. The reason that he was dismissed from so many jobs is somewhat unclear, but we do know he suffered a head injury in 2005 that he would later claim cost him his McDonald's job.
You want to guess what it is? I want to guess that he's making, that he's talking about some perverse shit, because he always does that. And is low-key saying that he just, like, winged his knob or something. I don't fucking know. I feel like that's gonna be what it is. I feel like that's what actually happened or some shit. I feel like he's just saying he, like, found his self away from abstaining and strayed from Jesus to do some weird shit. I mean, like, I'm sure in some capacity it's, like, good for your fucking health and shit, but, like, people take it to a whole nother level, and Tom even says stop gooning. And so, I don't know. Seeing as it's Andrew Ditch and how things go, him saying head injury is like ringing to me like an old dude saying head injury. Not that all old dudes do it, but like, you know, some old dudes do. They have jokes. They have motherfucking jokes. Okay, clearly I'm missing where I'm supposed to go, but how so? Didn't it say after the second objective? So that would be this, right? We're supposed to go down and then make a directional turn?
I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
No, I'll do what I want. I'm not supposed to bust right to it. I'm supposed to do something else. Hold on.
In 2008, now a 23-year-old man, Ditch would have yet another psychiatric assessment,
Wait, no, there it is.
with the evaluating professional noting that he had already attempted to seek consultation at another clinic, but didn't like the doctor, who Andrew alleged did not want him to seek employment. In the interview with the doctor, he would refer to himself as suffering from schizoaffective disorder, bipolar, ADHD, Tourette's, OCD, and conduct disorder. Although the psychiatrist concurred with the conditions that had been documented before, they ruled out bipolar disorder and deferred any access to diagnoses, which concerned previous speculative conditions like borderline, narcissism, and ASPD. It was clear that Ditch was on some sort of mission to have a label that he could understand himself by, but didn't always like the answers that certain doctors provided. I'm not entirely convinced by his allegations that the past doctor told him to stop seeking employment, nor am I by the allegation that this offended him so much that he just couldn't work with him. Receiving multiple opinions isn't a bad idea, but the doctor still hadn't said the magic word that Andy was after. That word,
like, you should seek multiple opinions to see if someone can contradict something, yeah, but like that shouldn't be to like selectively rule something in or out. That should genuinely be like, you know, it's life impacting. If someone's like, hey, go get evaluated, that's just time to go get where in the left and right, what the absolute? It's like I'm playing fucking Baldur's Gate in my head. Everything for the what and the absolute. Okay. This is not the one. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Spaceport. No, this is not the one. Oh no. Oh my gosh, this. 450. No. Oh my gosh. Not damn. Not spaceport. What have I done? There, this is it. Whatever one this is. Refueling base. There we go. Solid. This is a funny Andrew face to have. Oh, it's the down one? Did they just go further? No. Okay, so I'm supposed to go up, but this is a fucking tank. It's a little bit less fucking graceful than me. This person is like not afraid to waste money on ammo. I'm just running around with a sword. Like I got shit to do. Okay, wait. Attack the thingy, but where? Where? Oh my gosh. What? What are you doing? Why is this so precarious? This is horrifying. Navigate under the far side of the bridge of the brioche. Okay. And then a dude comes up out of nowhere. All right, sick bananas. Let's go.
Code 1-5.
Yeah, chill. Oops. I need to get used to its deploy time. And its recharge. Back to Tom. This is our kind of Tom tent.
Being autism. Throughout the late 2000s, autism began to receive more acknowledgement in mainstream society and throughout the scientific world. It had already been experiencing an uptick in visibility and therefore was viewed as more common than it was originally thought. Now, for a lot of people who were children in the 80s and 90s, this meant that they had been overlooked for a diagnosis when there wasn't as much awareness.
I mean, like, and then there was seeing as a lot of the early research was done on, like, you know, kidnapped Jewish and Romani dudes. A lot of folks that didn't immediately align with that were like, you know, considered to have similar shit going on for a bit. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing of things. There's stuff there. It's
Of the condition. But Andrew Ditch had been through all the psychiatric institutes and had probably been evaluated for autism more than a couple times, even when it was not as widely acknowledged. Nevertheless, at a follow-up appointment the year after, a different doctor notes that Andrew was raising questions about the possibility of autism spectrum disorder, which he regards as interesting, was one of many people attention.
Like, they should have more information to go off of. Like, that he just got the summary, but, like, the notes would go to the state. Like, at some point, the state has already been collecting a lot of info about this anyway. Oh, wait, what games have you played that our Souls likes? Oh, holy shit, I'm so the worst. I'm, like, horrible. I have a whole thingy-madoodle to make this easy. I'm tits, my dude. Hold on. What? Wait. Okay, here's a quick and TLDRs, right? I've been playing AC6 recently. Nier's been really fun. I like Dark Souls 3. Stellar Blade's great. Sekiro's pretty fucking awesome. Elden's pretty nice. I like Dark Souls. Another Crab's Treasure's great. Blasphemous is lovely. This is lovely. Mortal Shell. Let's see. I like a lot of others, but these are just some. We've been playing Soulsborne Sundays off and on, so we'll just like take whole Sundays to do Souls games. I was going to go do Invasions in Elden, and I was also going to... Oh, we've been playing Grain Blue off and on. And I was also going to do, like, Invasions in Elden and play that thingy, Lords of the Fallen. We haven't played Lords of the Fallen in a while, but people are complaining. Okay, so here's why people are malding. They're big mad. Here's why they're big mad. They're big mad on account of... There's now what they call forced PvP. Which is my favorite type of gameplay, honestly. I like invasions, and they don't like invasions, and so I think that's hilarious. And, yeah, they can get it. I don't give a fuck. So I'm going to this game purely because people recently started malding about forced PvP. That's the only reason I'm going to this game. I have to start, like, from nothing if you want to start together. We made a VOD about part of it, but then I ended up, oh my gosh, the one Lords of the Fallen VOD we did do is, like, it goes to, like, really fucking why the fuck am I me very quickly. Like, it goes from what the fuck to, like, shit, a little bit quickly. I don't know. There's a timestamp here. Or what their side is, or what they're up on, or... I can unfortunately find this. It's way too long. You might have seen it too.
Feel a lot of... Does he get to the rape?
What?
You're supposed to feel a lot of rape that he possesses.
So I didn't help.
Sorry, as you were, Echo. It's okay.
Pretty mechanic. Okay, anyways. So I'm a piece of shit, and that's okay. That's fine. That's reasonable, right? Okay, great. Yeah, anyways.
Into Ditch's history of violence, which included a court-mandated anger management course after assaulting his brother 2 years prior. It seemed that the doctor was one of many people.
I still have that, like, it's on the Discord right now. Like, it's in that lovely channel of clips, which I was going to for other reasons right now anyway. Oh.
With me.
Wow, really is.
You, oh my God, I don't know what to ask. You want to have sex with me?
Wow, really is. Your mind is one place.
That's all I asked for.
No, I definitely don't want to fuck you.
Because you want to, like, I just feel like you either want to, like, be me or be in me, you know? Like, one
What?
True.
Really? Wait, dude, unironically, tarot cards for tarot card readings.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill. Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
Based?
Where on earth did I put
Based
this?
and red pilled? It's
Where
based
on
and red
earth?
pilled.
Oh, here it is.
Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Oh, it's like, that's dope.
When does he get to the rape?
Okay, it's
There's
from
supposed
way
to be
back
a
on the
lot of
14th of
rape that he
September.
says.
Oop, I got you. Hold on. 1 sec.
Brilliant. That came in sooner than expected. Thank you very much. This for me?
How long
Sorry, as
is
you were,
this?
Echo. It's okay.
When does he get to the rape?
What?
There's supposed to be a lot of rape that he says.
I really should have worked the volume better.
That came in sooner than expected. Thank you very much. This for me?
I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Now that I realize I should.
Sorry, as you were, Echo. It's okay.
When does he get to the rape?
What?
There's supposed to be a lot of rape that he says.
Brilliant. That came in sooner than expected. Thank you very much. This for me?
Really unexpected. So,
Sorry, as you were, Echo. It's okay.
When does he get to the rape?
anyways.
What?
I understand that I'm a piece of shit, but I find it wicked funny. And we have it, and it's in the Discord, just sitting in the clips channel. Like, if we've ever used a thing for the stream, it, like, probably exists there. Like, I'm very diligent about attribution and keeping our copies of
My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking. I'm not allowed to post videos for another 5 days. This happened to me 7 times in a row. I'm not allowed to post videos for another 5 days. I began my career helping build the internet in 2000. Give me attitude in the real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you. Give me contempt in the real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you. No bullshit. I'll just beat the shit out of you. I began.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It is what it is, Vlad, man. Like, hey, look, some people need to be gone, bro. You know what I'm talking about? In order for shit to get better. And he one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. He one of them, man. That dude, man, and he, whatever he say, he mean it, man. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes. Violence solves a lot of things. I do think that Isaac deserves to get his ass beat.
Let the church say amen.
Amen! I do think that. I 100% think that. I know people are like,
How far
violence
back
doesn't
do I have
solve
to go?
everything. Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes.
Free entry, $5 for parking, and $35 for a ride
How far
wristband if you're
back do I
interested
have to
in
go?
riding one of these big monsters behind us.
What have we here? It looks like a piss.
Brother,
If you want stuff, feel free to yank it.
Mom, guess what?
Content can be very problematic. Content can be very
I know, right? Like, just feel, if you want anything from there, just, like, go hard. It's there for you.
Who was skeptical of Andrew's honesty and his needs. This skepticism only heightened following his next appointment, where in a report, the physician sarcastically remarks that he, of course, lost the laboratory slip that was designed to measure his lithium level, and then agreed with Andrew's mother that he should move into supported housing, but understands Ditch has a habit of intentionally jeopardizing his applications, such as claiming he's inappropriately touched people, which tells you the sort of person we're dealing with here. He would rather fabricate allegations against against himself than live independently. It should be clear by now that he wasn't exactly fiending for independence, but living with his parents wasn't going much better. He continued to have a strained relationship with them, with major outbursts, psychiatric emergencies, even calling.
I'm like just a blight to humanity, and I understand this. I just want to be clear. I thoroughly understand that I am a blight to humanity, and I take pride in what I do.
911 over food that he claimed was too cold. A brief moment of reflection in one of these reports has him stating that he might have overreacted and that he hasn't been taking his medication due to concerns about his weight. In another one of these documents, it's reported that he denies he would ever hurt himself or his family, immediately after an incident where he swallowed pills and took a knife to his own wrist and then called the police on his mother. This is one of the first times that we can see that Andrew's mother was advised to seek a restraining order against her son due to this pattern of behavior. As you'll also see, it's unlikely this advice was taken too readily.
Okay, it's polyethylene glycol 330/50 USP powder.
I mean, I've spent like over 10 years ruminating on the thought that like I will win if all those mean ass people, if I'm just not cruel like them and I still manage, then I win. And I can prove to them they didn't have to be mean asses. So I don't know. I mean, that's pretty fucking conniving. I don't know. I'd be harder on me. Maybe I deserve it. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I'm so confusable.
For oral solution.
Oral solution.
Wonderful. Does mom know about that? Yeah. Prescription laxative.
Oral solution.
Really?
It should be clear by now that Andrew Ditch isn't just a troubled person with anger issues. He's also just a pretty bad guy. He's manipulative, dishonest, abusive, and unable to take accountability for any of it. His intellectual disability isn't the cause of his intentions. It only makes his machinations easier to see through. But it was clear he was still capable of functioning in society. Case in point, this is the same year that after allegedly taking a course in Be Your Own IT a couple of years prior, he would launch the business A Best PCs, a company specializing in PC repair and sales. He offered a free service, which was delivered through a forum, and a paid service through his website. It's not the most appealing branding, and I hope his computing knowledge is better than his graphic design, but the reviews were positive, even if they did all share the same questionable grammatical and typographical choices with Dish's website. Birds of a feather, I guess. Genuine reviews were also positive though, seemingly showing Andrew's ability to effectively perform a job and even operate a business. Around this time, he also set up a website to showcase his enthusiasm in meteorology called Andy's Weather Site, marketed as the all-you-need weather source, with forecasts twice a day. At the end of 2010, Ditch would set up a Facebook account to promote his business, providing the first record of his interaction with social media. Most of his activity revolved around his business, sports, and personal matters, even sharing a photo of himself looking very dapper, or should I say diaper. That's the comedy you pay for on the Turkey Tom YouTube channel. He'd post photos of the weather, his family, and his dog. It all seemed like a relatively regular Facebook feed, but as time went on, it began to look...
You know, Tom is looking very diaper in those fucking adverts for his shop. He's looking quite diaper these days. It's very good of him. I'm proud of him for looking quite diaper. It's important to care about your appearance. So it's good that Tom is going about looking quite diaper. I would say dapper, but it's not my fault, and it's his fault, so I don't fucking care. It's not my fault. I don't give a fuck. Okay, hold on. I think I do have to do 2 objectives first, and I don't think I'm at the second. I think I kind of zoned out. I'm clearing out areas ahead of me. Oh. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be yet, clearing out things I shouldn't know about yet. I'm being a murder robot. Okay, that's dope.
Look a little more interesting. On the 10th of March, he posted about how the pain he had been experiencing had become so excruciating that he was going to miss physical therapy. He had been posting about struggling with pain in the days leading up to this, but this one was curious in that he highlights that he can't pull down his pants to go to the bathroom, which is definitely more information than I'm sure anyone on his Facebook feed wanted to know.
I mean, I'm kind of aware of enough Andrew Ditch shit that I really shouldn't be surprised, but I'm sitting here face askant and agape. Like, I think I am surprised. And the thing is, I think I am surprised, but I don't think I should be, right? Like, I know what I signed up for. I know what I brought you in for. You all could be surprised. I have no right to even have that on my face right now. And so I think the problem here is I'm 100% a certifiable dumb bitch.
On the 15th of March 2011, following the Japan earthquake and tsunami, Andrew shared his obligatory thoughts and prayers with the timeline, attracting a comment from one account by the name of Michael Ditch.
It is not going inside of there yet. That is what we're doing. Okay, something that it is behind us. And good news, everything else is nicely dying. So that's good. Things should die. Let the bodies hit the floor.
So Luti wow, devastating.
This told us
Back
two
to it.
things.
How do I
That
get there,
Andrew's
then?
excellent grasp of
Wait,
the
is it
English
after that,
language
maybe?
ran in the family, and that despite their
Maybe.
troubled history, these two were still in contact, which may raise a few eyebrows. Shortly after, in April, Andrew would make a post lamenting that he was barred from a local Wendy's for making a mess in their lobby.
I've never been asked to not go somewhere. All these lol cows, Nova, Andrew, all these diaper-wearing degenerate lol cows, they keep getting told they can't go places. Now, here's the thing. I know a lot of people that don't wear diapers that also get told they can't go places. I just haven't been told I can't go places. And I only know like a handful of people that have been told they can't go places. Like, you know, I've been told horrible shit. And that's like one thing. But like, to just generally be told you're not allowed in a specific venue just sounds so bananas to me. And like, I'm the person that goes and is just like smiling. Okay, here's a tip. Here's what I do. I ask people how they are, and I wish them a nice day. And sometimes, sometimes I'm just like, hey, do you want to like smoke a joint with me? Also, sometimes I do that. But that's
What
about
kind
it.
of mess? We can't be sure, but a couple months later, the story has changed significantly. In two separate posts, now they were merely complaining about the time it took for a fish sandwich to arrive, unless he was banned from two separate Wendy's, which is also believable. In July, he puts out a message expressing anger towards people who slander
tried too
others,
hard.
stating that they will be
It was
punished.
only half
After
health.
this, his Facebook returned to normal, but his life definitely did not. In
Good
December,
hefty
he was
sandwich.
referred again for a psychiatric assessment after he ended up in a physical fight with his brother, argued with his father, Thomas, over a vacuum cleaner, and then threatened to cut his mother's hands off. He denies this and says he's actually doing very well outside of the occasional argument. His mom, on the other hand, says that he's becoming increasingly demanding and threatening, not taking his medication, and is disruptive around the house. When asked if she would be willing to take him back, she is reported
What a
to have become
horrifying boob
angry
wallet.
and slammed down the phone. Don't be surprised if you're feeling a bit of deja vu. It won't be the last time. After maintaining a relatively low online profile, in 2012, he decided to set up a YouTube channel for his business, where he would share the projects that he was working on.
Okay, I'm Andrew from A-Best PCs here. We're going to show you how to do a simple hard drive or hardware upgrade on a laptop.
In these videos, Andrew sounds like a relatively well-adjusted human being who is knowledgeable on his subject area. If you didn't know him from anywhere else, he'd seem like your perfectly average part-time YouTuber. He also provided hygiene tips in the comment section, reminding people to
What?
wash their hands after handling anything with oil.
Oh. Okay. You ever like fuck that up and you like have to use lithium grease and then the next thing you know you have your hands in your mouth? Okay, I was kind of like just talking shit, but if you ever done that, like you should probably still talk to a fucking doctor, man. Like holy shit, don't do that. That's bananas. You know what I haven't done actually that I really should try? It's a little bit more in line with what I'd be used to. Where the fuck did I miss it at? The new thingy. I'm looking for the new thingy. The needle missiles. Needle missiles. Okay, so this is a nice alternative to us trucking around this shithead. Right? Attack powers. Like, okay, here. Attack power is substantially lower. But, you know, would you rather 800? And recharges. Okay, a second may not be the most great, but hear me out. This is what it's swapping with. we pull back a slightly better one from the songbirds. I'm really struggling to feel okay with this, you know? That's kind of the problem. It allows us to take something like this, but what if? But wait, what if I take this? And this is only me holding out till I can get the fucking... I really want to get the fucking branded up by this, like by the RI people's melee weapon. And I have to do all of these for it. Oh my gosh, that's so wild. I think I picked up the thing. I don't remember. No, I didn't. I was doing this and I was seeing if there was anything hidden behind it that I for somehow not paid attention to because I just wasn't paying the most attention to this. Roll-ups. Tips.
He would upload multiple videos on this channel over the next couple of years, all of which seemed inoffensive in their content, and he would also set up other socials for his business, including a Twitter and LinkedIn, spotlighting his experience in his field. But with his discovery of online communities, he began to indulge his more perverse and volatile side. In 2014, he set up an account on adisc.org, a self-proclaimed AB/DL/IC community, with the letters standing for adult baby /diaper lover /incontinent. On his account, he classifies himself as the latter
there's
two.
another
Now,
letter
if you're
in there. I had no idea they had a letter for I. Incontinence. Bananas. I got my brain blown today.
more perverse and volatile side. In 2014, he set up an...
Channel 5 Newsman is also making an expose on ABDL people, I guess.
Account
nice.
on adisc.org, a
He mentioned it, it's not my fault.
AB/DL/IC community, with the letters standing for adult baby/diaper lover /incontinent. On his account, he classifies himself as the latter two. Now, if you're into this stuff, you don't normally want to make it known, but in this case, Ditch makes it a bit hard to ignore by naming the account a best PCs, which is an unorthodox way to court new clients. Around this time, he also set up a Google account, which wouldn't see too much activity on it at first, other than 2 long-winded reviews on
I didn't
local
think they could
Wendy's
go that
and
far.
Tim Hortons. The Wendy's review has since been removed, but in it he states that he is a business owner, names and shames multiple staff members that he dislikes, accuses them of workplace discrimination, multiple health violations, wrongful termination, and of calling the police on him after he'd had a surgery and his diabetic mother who was experiencing hypoglycemia when they were attempting to dine there. The Wendy's in reference is a branch on Yonge Street in Tonawanda, and this is likely the same Wendy's he's referring to in his Facebook post, as Collin Boulevard is at the interchange that you would turn off for that Wendy's. The Wendy's that he initially admitted to making a mess at, which seems slightly difficult to do if you were ejected before you could even order. The negative review on Tim Hortons in New York is equally amusing, making a variety of allegations against the staff. Pointing towards his experience as a business owner again, he shares an experience where he ordered a steak, egg, and cheese on a jalapeno beagle. I guess that's a Buffalo special. His order was missing the steak, his Diet Pepsi was half full, it looks like someone spat on his brother's sandwich, and took a bite out of a cinnamon roll. It's a cartoonishly awful experience.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my tray?
But what reason would Andy have to lie about this? Well, the answer is at the end of the review. They didn't hire him. The reason being that he is food safety
I misheard Thomas saying
and
anime review
customer-friendly,
earlier.
something that
I'm
the
glad I
staff at
misheard
Tim
that.
Hortons are not. But if he was a successful business owner, why was he still mad at Wendy's 4 years later and applying to work at Tim Hortons? Well, outside of him receiving some clients, there was no evidence that this business was actually profitable or even an actually registered business. It was also apparent that Andrew is just a very vindictive and petty person, and if he feels wronged, he will hold a grudge for as long as is convenient for him. And he has no real limit for how far he'll go. Whether that's turning up to a fast food restaurant, making a mess, and then leaving a review 4 years later claiming that he was actually the one who was mistreated. Most people move on from life's inconveniences and difficulties. Andrew, on the other hand, uses it to fuel his victim complex, despite often perpetuating these situations. Even if he was operating a business, he was clearly still a deeply disturbed person and had no interest in changing. In fact, he was only interested in justifications to continue behaving this way. Around 2009, he had expressed an interest in being diagnosed with autism, and at this point, the consulting doctor did not seem particularly curious about pursuing this any further.
I never asked. I just got told.
popular. But in March 2016, he
I remember complaining about the halogen fucking lights.
created an account.
Evaluations are painful.
On the MedHelp forums.
If you need it, you need it. But like, I'm just saying, like, I'm a whine about this. Oh my gosh, this actually was the end of it. How am I missing this thing? I'm missing a whole thing. Oh my gosh, at least I'm working on these dudes. Oh no, I did get it. Based.
Discussion board that allows for medical professionals and community members to provide help to people in addressing their individual health concerns. Ditch's biography on this website states that he has received several differing and incorrect opinions from doctors, but was recently diagnosed with autism and related issues. He also shares that he is struggling with his weight, incontinence, that he is pre-diabetic, suffers from anxiety, anger issues, and needs to have a set schedule. This is the first time on record that he appears to claim that he's received a formal diagnosis of autism, and in the community's forum, he elaborates on this, stating that it is a recent development, that he struggles with loud and unpredictable sounds, and with crowded areas and events to the point where he needs someone to guide him out. He says he takes jokes literally, struggles with eye contact, and sometimes flaps his arms when he becomes excited or bored. Now, these are all possible manifestations of autism, but there's also a lot of discussion about other symptoms that don't seem particularly connected. He talks about struggling with spelling and reading, but the one that stands out the most is that he says he thinks he has sensory issues as he feels more comfortable wearing a diaper as it relaxes him and keeps him dry and contained. Now, I'm no high authority on autism, but I don't think that Andrew can really associate all of these behaviors with autism. I'm aware it's different strokes for different folks, but there's a word for people who like to wear diapers, and it's not autistic. In this post, he also asks why a well-respected neurologist, someone who treats conditions of the nervous system, did not recognize he had autism. He complains about being treated poorly at Wendy's, again, talks about his time at McDonald's, and claims that he suffered a brain injury that caused—
Oh my gosh, we get to sneak in like the cute rose gold and gold one. Oh my gosh, we get to go for something that is so close to pink. We could just tune it just a teensy bit. Oh my shit. Oh no, we can't exactly. Oh, you know what? No, leaving this rose gold. Yes. Oh no, I like it. Oh no, it's better. Oh no, it's beautiful. It's not great, but it's beautiful. It's real pretty. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Oh, it's these things? Discard. Hold on. I kind of like that as it is. That looks really nice. Okay. Yeah, and this is all units. Okie dokies. And let's see if there's a cute one on hand. Otherwise, we'll just tune ours a teensy bit. Cleaned up the withering. GG. Hold on. Oh, there's the green. Oh, it's so cute. I'm keeping it. I do like the Dracula color scheme. So I'm pretty sure I was like looking at that when I was like fucking with this for all I know. There's like a solid chance. I'm least likely to want to change this one, so we're doing it first. So we're gonna find something that works nicely, that isn't just pitched out black. I think that nice blue thing is really cool. I think this is fine. I think this is getting closer. I think we can do something here. Yeah. No, I don't like how it goes in the top. Let's actually take this color. How do you copy on this? Copy. Xy thingy. Dude. How do I paste? How do I paste your face? Wait, what? Wait, what now? Oh, presets. User. Oh, I'm not smart. Discard. Yes. Fine. Yes, this one. User. No, this. And then copy. And then go here. And then come here. And then paste. Overwrite the applied color. Yes. And then doot. And then doot. And then come here. And then do this. And then go here. And then go here. And then back over here. Yeah, we can work with this. Let's make this one more matte. Let's see if this will work out nicely. I think a little bit in that direction. Doesn't have to adhere nicely, but like a cool little Porsche-lina look. This is peak reflective. Holy shit. Alright. Where's this silvery bit? Here. That needs to be less reflective. That is murder. Okay, maybe not. It's kind of cool, but it's a bit murderous. Okay, this. Maybe. I'm fine with this. And then this. This is something. This is definitely something that presets can fix. Discard. Hold on. Let's come over here. Where on earth do I get this from? Oh, no. Entire frame. There. This. Copy. User. Paste. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oop. Boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop. We keep the green the same. Support. Let's see. This. This. Okay, you can call it really fucking lame all you want, but I really like it, and I'm sorry. I think it goes so hard. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. I give you permission to make fun of me all you want. Go at it. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Y'all are awesome. You're dope. Dope. Dope as fuck. The fuck is this? Does this overwrite my shit? Wait, how do I do this? Wait, user? Can I? Oh wait, I can save this, please? Please, please, please? Paste. Yes. Yes! Whee! Some stuff has happened here. I have messed around with trying to find something. I've done stuff before. It's not only been what we have now. I've done things, I swear. We will always peck away at our fashion soulsing here. But this. Wait. This one unit needs a back unit. There we go. Back unit needs a different one. User. This one, where was it? I kind of like the exuberant standoffish gold that's in this one. I think it's very nice. I think it's a good, like it's a contrast that doesn't need to be, but since it is, it goes so hard. Yeah, I think it's like a nice extreme of what we have in some cases. It goes nicely. It stands out. It should. It's a whole different part. It's a little bit rough looking. That's the only thing. No, it's not. But should it be? That's my next question, is should it be? This. No. A little bit more defined on just this, mayhaps. No, we're not doing that. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna change out just this, because this seems like we could. Oh no, I don't have the thingy. Okay, maybe. You know, I already regret this. I regret it. Nope, I regret it. Totally regret. Regret. Big regret. There's little changes I think I want to make, not the whole thing. I'm good with this. We're fine with this for now. This is okay. We're going out with this. We're not changing it again. This is our thing. I'm gonna save this too. Paste. Yes, please. And if we were to change the whole mech to the other one, it would be like this. So I guess I guess this similar style might have become, yeah, I think I'm a problem. I do like that the weapons glow green and that the mech glows yellow. I think that's nice. I think the thing that I want to change is yellow on the rocket launcher. I think that's the only thing I want to do otherwise. I think it would be nice. I don't know. I don't have that. No, I do. That is the one I have. Maybe? Where are you? Oh, there they are. Yes, this is the one. Bananas. Okay. Cool beans. I like it. I think it's pretty sick. If anything, there's like a large bulk of this that I would also touch with and maybe bring down to like the baser white of the rest of it, I think. Then leave that with our fancy coloration. This on the inside should probably match this. I know how I said I'd be done faster, but how about no? Not sorry. This one? Yes. Loser. Do we think it goes well? Yeah, it's fine. It's a nice little change between the other. And then, oops. There we go. Maybe these parts can, maybe this one can go back to its old. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, which is this? That's that. What's just the lifter bits? Oh, those are the liftery bits too. Well, I wanted just those. Ugh. Tits. Yep. No, not discard all edits, no. Just this. Just this. Eep. This is important, and it's an important part of being a mech pilot. If you didn't know, now you know. We're keeping this. I think we have to save this one too. Oh. Yeah, it's our only slightly different. If I don't save it, I'll be mad at myself. Paste. Override with current color set. Triangle. Yes. Okay, cool beans. Thank you. Perfect. Great. Yes. Save edits and quit. Perfect. That was worth it. Okay, I'm not sorry. You can't make me be sorry for that. That was worth it, and it was so great. Our play mission. We have to do an old one. Andrew
Him
Ditch.
to lose his job, not mentioning that he actually worked at Wendy's immediately after McDonald's. He asks the forum if he has autism or Asperger's, despite Asperger's being phased out of formal diagnoses a few years prior before this post, with it being merged into a broader recognition of the condition. Something you think whoever died.
This is why I always ask when people say Asperger's, I'm like, have you spoken with love and respect? Have you spoken to your doctor in the last 15 years? The worst response I've gotten from that is a dude who yelled at me and then apologized like several months later for like blowing up on me. Several
Diagnosed
months,
him would have told him. He also asked the forum for advice on going through the higher education system, describing himself as very smart and questioning whether his chronic shoulder pain could actually be worsened by his autism before abruptly ending the post. This post did not receive any responses, probably because of Ditch's weird fixation on particular subjects and his tendency to talk at length about himself. He laundry lists his symptoms like he'd just read the Wikipedia page and is merely seeking validation from those in the forum, who are probably familiar with the kind of attention-seeking behavior that he's exhibiting. Unable to set up his community there, 1 year later, he launches the Abled, Disabled, and Yet Incontinent support group and says that he is here to provide help and advice to those struggling with incontinence, including advice for children, which is like putting the village gooner in charge of sex ed. He also adds that this time, this is not related to his autism, which he will delve into in his next blog. This post also received no interaction, likely because if people are struggling with incontinence, they're probably going to see a professional rather than the local diaper guy. Nevertheless, if a psychologist has diagnosed him with autism,
you have to
who
switch
am I,
sides.
a humble YouTuber, to question such qualifications? Well, this is where it becomes interesting.
Do we really
in
have
August
to do all this?
2017, Andrew had an appointment with a neuropsychologist, Dr. Santa Maria, likely being referred by his general practitioner, who possibly referred him due to the alleged diagnosis. However, this appointment resulted in the neuropsychologist stating that there was an absence of evidence of autism, and in fact, his condition was more indicative of schizoaffective disorder. This was not what Andrew wanted to hear, and as we know by now, if Andrew doesn't have his way, he won't let.
Oftentimes, a lot of the BPD and schizoaffective homies might be under the impression they have ASD. The best thing you can do is drag them to a doctor. Like, that's kind of important. Like, I don't know. Okay, I don't like the back on this right now. We'll fix it later. Like, my mom was always really big on you shouldn't self-diagnose yourself. You should, like, go to your doctor with information if you think you have something worthy of telling them, yes. But that's not the same, right? Like, that's you learning and telling them stuff as opposed to, like, Mr. Ditch. Like, coming down to the conclusion and then refuting them. Like, remember, I didn't think I had ADHD. I just also was woefully misinformed of what its symptoms were because a lot of people misrepresented it for years. And, like, I just didn't know because people couldn't communicate worth shit. And you know what? Honestly, it makes sense. The people can't communicate worth shit? Yeah, no, basically. And, like, I forgot that this is a thing that, like, I had to have my state, like, my current place of residence pull the records of my time around the nation for me. And, like, no, this was, like, I just forgot that this was a thing in my life. And I still just thought, no, it couldn't be me. Y'all. I don't know. People don't really report the best of what they go through. People aren't really that clever at describing situations like this. We try to share coping skills, but that's kind of where it should end. And then Ditch over here is like fucking it up for everybody, being a fucking bitch ass. Okay, I've done more than enough over here. I'm supposed to go for a bridge. Where the fuck is this? Oh, the bridge is further down. Mother of fuck. Why is my little pause play button not working? What a dick. Oh, mouse please. Thank you.
Let up until he does.
Beautiful.
So, after being ignored on online forums, he decided to take his crusade to YouTube,
Bridge.
posting a 44-minute video on the platform where he, again, shares his life story, making sure to mention autism in the first 10 seconds.
Hey guys, I'm Andy here, and a couple things that you may not know about me so much. One is I was
I'm just currently being mad at, like, how grown-ass people act, so I'm just being scathing and consistently reiterating that the critique they receive is coming from a feral autistic woman, and they should do better. I'm at the moment just being an asshole, as you're well aware, I'm sure.
recently diagnosed with autism by a doctor that I been seeing for a while now, and
otherwise
he
I
recently
wouldn't be
just
mentioning
diagnosed
it
me with
often
it.
right now.
In fact, he wastes no time explaining the
salty.
reason that he's making the video is because he has a friend who doesn't believe he has autism because Andrew can talk to other people, whereas certain autistic people cannot.
The one thing I am creating this video for is because of this person, friend of mine, who I hope is considered as a friend of mine. He actually tells me
Combat
I
log.
don't have
There we
it
go.
because he compares him or me, who can talk, to other people who he knows that cannot talk. Now, I'm not mentioning any names here, but, you know, I just feel kind of uncomfortable that people just don't understand autism and what it is.
I mean, and yeah, I didn't understand ADHD neither. I still missing, like, every time I try to take 5 seconds and mention something about the mood and personality disorder homies, I quite honestly can't remember which fucking thing is which and just call them in a blanket sense the mood and personality disorder homies. Yeah? And mind you, like, I've had to, like, you know, intervene when a person I lived with that goes through one of those needed me to go rat on them to their doctor. And I still don't know which to call it half the time because I'm incompetent as fuck. Oh shit, how'd you move fast enough to get away from that? Dope.
Andrew
Combat
makes the
log in
point that
hand.
you
Let's
can't
go.
just boil autism down to certain symptoms exhibited by people before boiling down autism to certain symptoms exhibited by him.
But basically, I gotta stop and think for what I say at some.
I mean, you can't boil autism down to the symptoms of the people you know solely. It's a constellation of things that may or may not occur in whole or in part in the people you know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what the fuck Andrew said. I know what Tom's saying. I know what Tom's inferring Andrew said. I know that Tom is being a fucking sweetie patootie and not letting this motherfucker cook too goddamn long. Thank you, Tom. No hate, no shade, no pink lemonade to anyone else. I don't have pink lemonade. My life is forfeit. There's no pink lemonade inside of me. So I've missed the combat log 3 times thinking I had to go somewhere else. Y'all, I'm pathetic and inept. I'm the worst.
Code 5, target confirmed.
How am I like this?
Just to keep on topic, you may not be able to see my hands here, but they're flapping a little bit there when I was talking, when I was getting frustrated with myself there. I don't know if you saw that, but you could probably see my hands.
Okay, my leg
every
shakes
so often.
constantly to the point that it looks like I'm lagging all the time when I'm
thunder.
gaming. And
loud music.
What and?
And to be honest with you, my counselor had suggested buying a good pair of headphones. Another thing I would have problems with understanding jokes or sarcasm. And that's the biggest thing I have problems with. And being able to make friends comes easy.
I don't have
to
problems
me.
with that.
But
I don't always notice it, and I'm scared of people.
And that's the other thing that bothers me.
But people are pretty easy to people.
I'm happy being single, but I'm also open to having a friend, to help me out with
in the biblical
being
sense,
in love with me or that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, he says friend in the biblical sense. I have lots of fucking lovely friends. I know that there's a delineation between friends and in the biblical sensing someone, so good job, Andy. Thanks for making me pause for that, bud. Not bud. Thanks for making me pause, not bud.
If we're having family with
Air bud.
That is called empathy, right?
Air bud
that's
goes to
what
Kansas.
I have a huge
Gotta do it again now.
Problem with
fuck
feeling.
Let's
feeling
fucking
other
go.
people's feelings and emotions, or understanding other people's emotions.
Fuck these
It's
dudes.
very,
Let's just go right in.
Hard to be that way.
They
But
disappear.
All these are basically autistic, symptoms.
Most of the video is Andrew ranting about why he has autism, listing off all the knowledge he has on the matter.
We autistic folks have ASD because our parents fucked and they had genes that enabled us to be ASD folks, as we have the confluence of genes that ASD folks would have in the fucking presentation, and they've fucking unfolded in a way and activated in such a way that we fucking hit those constellation of fucking symptoms, and it came because our parents fucked. Even if they aren't autistic folks. Our parents fucked. And so we're here. Now, oftentimes people's parents might be, but that's like neither here nor there. That's just fun to laugh at.
And even letting it slip that he's been doing some research into the condition itself.
The biggest problem I have is the arm flapping and arm movement, and this movement of my constant of my fingers or my legs, where I constantly gotta move, which also could be ADHD as well. But from what I've done research on, is more autism type of symptom from what my doctor said. Autism is a spectrum of disorders from what I've learned. Basically from my doctor, my counselor, the internet, the YouTube videos, extensive research.
There aren't many ASD and ADHD folk. ASD folk with ADHD. In the grand scheme of things.
That me and my parents have done, it's a spectrum of disorders.
This, to my understanding, is a schizotypal person who attests that they have ASD and or ADHD. Look at how sure of themselves they are. Look at how cocksure they are. Their doctors have not said there's ASD, remember, to my understanding. Leave when they were fucking studying up on it. Which does change some things. Like, I explicitly, like, when I went to my doctor and was questioning a lot of shit, I didn't, like, research it first. Like, I'm aware of coping skills and stuff, I just didn't care to look for specific shit and, like, negatively reinforce myself. Like, I understand how people work enough to not want to risk that. So I was just, like, chilling, doing silly shit. It's wild. Mind you, like, the halogen lights really do want a number on me, and as a result, I'm a flippant bitch, and I hate halogen lights.
He goes on this tangent about how he was very smart, and that he was one of the best performing students in his classes. The pretense for this tangent is to bust the alleged stereotype that autistic people have low intelligence, but is clearly
They're gonna make me
used
bust
here as a self-serving mechanism for Ditch to boast about his academic achievements, which are all from at least 15 years ago.
Not to say that I'm dumb or anything. When I was in school, I was one of the smartest kids in my school. So every kid, younger and older, would come to me for learning, the science, the history. My earth science class, on my senior year, I would actually have to teach the class weather, because I knew more, quote unquote, than my earth science teacher. That January I took the test and I ended up passing it on the first try with a very high marks. I don't remember exactly.
I have become a vicious, unhinged bitch in this game, and I like it. I can't wait to go PvP, people. I'm just still stuck on unlocking things. I know that's not going to make me a good player, but it's me getting completionism points in with myself, And then seamless co-op probably isn't going to let me take my same shit anyway, so that's whatever. But I could just migrate my save, Usually can, usually will. Got the new one, and it should say combat logs for this one all done. We should be able to go do more campaign missions again instead of me catching up on replaying missions, I think. Let's go see. Complete pending. Oh, this one. Old Spaceport, Honest Brute. We still have some to do, but that's Old Spaceport, Honest Brute. We're not here yet. No, that's almost it. We're I hate to say an optimistic thing and be possibly a liar, but outside of these taking 10 years each, it's kind of going okay. I need to change my AC's coloring. I don't want to have to come back in here, so I'm just going to keep it as it is. I don't care. Okay, wait. Pistol or rifle? Pistol or rifle? Pistol or rifle? We don't know what's here. This is our new rifle. Its name is Hubert McFubert, and it still gets molly-whopped, and fucking jacked in the teeth by the fucking Coral rifle. An absolute fucking babe. Oh my yikes. We're taking it. We got the kit for it. We're nearly at our weight max, but we're taking it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're going hard. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I don't give a shit. Winning. We're winning today, boy. Goddamn. We're victory. We are victory.
Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes. Violence solves a lot of things.
And violence does solve a lot of things, I think, sometimes, too. I mean, it does. You shouldn't use it IRL. I use it in video games. There's a difference, right? I'm allowed to do it because I do it in video games. If you do it IRL, you're kind of just a fucking ass cunt. So fuck you.
I was in the
Anyways,
mid-80s,
don't do that.
And here, I didn't learn half of this math stuff, but I passed it. I was one of the few people that passed it. But in New York State, I was one of the few students who actually passed the German proficiency test in the New York State Regents requirements. And my German teacher actually said he would never pass it either. He said it was a really tough test.
It's clear that Andrew has an image in his head of how he wants to be perceived as this high-functioning autistic person, which is probably the reason why he was asking in the forums if he had Asperger's, the Rain Man of cyberspace.
Okay, so here's the thing. I prefer when people say there is no high functioning, just high masking. I do have an understanding that seems to go, with my care providers, that seems to not be a problem, and it seems to be quite accurate. Generally, if you have dysfunction, it's gonna impact you, and sometimes you have to pick if you want to have anguish or not at the behest of others. Sometimes I will go through anguish at the behest of others, sometimes I won't.
There's times I have trouble remembering what I was going to say.
Fuck, how'd they see me? Where'd they see me? Who'd they see me?
I would say, I didn't say that, but I was thinking this. It's weird.
When did they see me?
People make fun of me for that.
Where
basically have a brain fart is what I call it.
Ah, yes. The Andrew Ditch trademarked brain farts. Andy, that's not enough.
Based brother. Yeah, we all get brain farts here and there. Sometimes I get a brain shart, though. It's like when your brain shits itself and it farts at the same time. It's pretty rough, yeah. So, here's what I do when I get a brain shart. I go change my brain underpants. It's something I've borrowed from the Mormon faith, actually. It's just in my brain, not anything else, I think it's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of my own choice in this one. I think it's pretty solid. I like it. I think it's quite clever. Anyways, I've talked a lot of shit. How are you doing? What you up to? How's your day going? What you thinking?
An autistic thing. Everyone does that.
Another thing I have problems with, and I'm sure I'm not the only one, and I feel very uncomfortable about talking about this.
As you'll soon find out, it wouldn't be an Andrew Ditch video without an explicit mention of his favorite topic, his bowel movements.
I guess it's common for people with autism to have problems even with incontinence, even with
like bowel
as an
issues in
adult.
general, bro.
It is
Shut
what
up.
It is, and I'm not comfortable talking about it in public, but I'm also not shy about it either. Gosh, I
need a different gun.
I was in and out of diapers all my life. I had professionals counselors that thought I was, doing it on purpose to get attention. What 12-year-old want to be wet? Have wet pants or wet bed? That's a question I want.
I don't know you,
I
bro.
still
Fuck
can't
off.
answer to this day why that counselor would even think about doing that.
This time,
'Cause
Andrew
Anna
ties
Freud
his
proposed
incontinence
this.
more directly with autism.
What do you want?
And although it is true that incontinence is more common in autistic people than the general population,
I mean, a lot of us don't really bad interoception where you can't feel your body, and that a lot of us don't remember to eat or drink or do basic body care stuff sometimes. Yeah, okay, fine. However, there's a lot more to it that Andrew's never gonna fucking engage when he's like looking to justify his shit. This is like the diatribe of an Andrew looking for justification, not an Andrew informing itself earnestly. Yeah, we want both of these, not one or the other. We need to go fast sometimes too. There we go. How do I do this again? Is it this? Oh, there is no reload on this. Okay. Whatever. It's a coral gun.
I think it's important to acknowledge that it's a very broad term for bladder and bowel dysfunction. A lot of non-autistic people experience it, and it often doesn't result in people wearing diapers, or at least talking about doing so at length in a YouTube video. But you have to remember who you're dealing with here.
I had all the classic signs of autism, and yet these doctors never saw autism in me. Even when I couldn't speak, even when I couldn't get dressed on my own.
He doesn't question this. Can I just, as a person who's talking shit right now, not as a whiny bitch, I must say something just to be an ass fuck right now, okay? I had to go by the hospital once, right? And what do you think they did? Like, a fucking qualified physician looked at me, sitting crisscross applesauce on the bed, shaking left and right with a song in my head, in rhythm, constantly. And they were like, typical autism presentation. And I felt annoyed that someone saw me that much and that well. And I started bitching, and I was very salty that someone acknowledged me. I was mad and moldy for days. Days and days and days and days and days. I'm still moldy and mad. But it happened, and you can't really undo it. So who cares? Fight me. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit, clearly. But I refuse to accept it. I ambush this guy.
Even when I couldn't, ride a bike, the way I sing and talk.
I unfortunately can't go 5 minutes around a clinician without them, making a remark, not literally 5 minutes, but, with extensive observation, this is, a thing that consistently gets reminded to me, even if I don't give a fuck at the moment and would rather think about something cozy. The song in my head and why I'm shaking and humming to myself. That to me is really important. That's some cool shit. I want to enjoy it. People just want to get in the way. Okay, where do I get this shit at? Back to you, Andy.
I can't hold a tune when
Andy
I sing.
Bobandy.
He then reverts
Andrew,
to expressing frustration.
Old man Andrew Ditch. He doesn't like when he's reminded that he's a grown-ass adult, memory serves. So if I just call him grown-ass old man Andrew Ditch, I feel like that's the most appropriate way to, what's a word for be a fucking cunt? Oh yeah, be a fucking cunt about it. That seems like the right thing to do. I have no complaint here. It's an out of 10. Oh, that's damn complex. This is prisoner rescue. Is this the one I'm on? I don't remember. No, it's not. I already did that one. Stop the secret data breach? No. Why is this so out of order? Is it in reverse? Am I just not smart? Nope. What the fuck? Damn complex, wall climber, grid, ocean crossing, refugees, eliminate this person. What the fuck one am I on? Not that I would ever find this out from just the few visual cues I get. Yeesh. I don't remember which one I'm on. Fuck. Visual cues, visual cues, visual cues. Visual cues, visual cues, visual cues. Visual fucking cues. God damn
about
it.
how it took doctors 32 years to diagnose him with autism, despite his struggles to dress himself, ride a bike, and sing, which are all telltale signs according to him.
The one thing for people with autism and that really helps me cope with my symptoms, whether temper tantrum.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, again, there are a lot of people that are misdiagnosed for years. There's a lot of people, but they oftentimes have, like, things that are within reason, close enough, and that it makes sense that there's been the misclassification, and usually it's, like, a large in scope thing that's impacted large amounts of people, and it'll be addressed when it's addressed appropriately. Like, the coping skills help. Reporting when it doesn't help helps. But, like, Andrew doesn't help. Andrew's not a helper.
Or meltdowns or whatever
Andrew's
you want to
not a
call
very
them.
helpy guy.
Headphones.
Fidget
spinners. Being a
yeah, no, okay, I'm gonna be honest. My headphones did save my life a lot. But, like, here's the thing, right? I'll sometimes, like, put them in, like, I'll put my little AirPods in when they're dead and just pretend I have stuff playing so people still can't talk to me. Because they just assume there's stuff playing, and I just sometimes just don't want to fucking talk or be seen or heard. And I'll just, like, do that because it makes life easier. I know. I'm not very people-y.
Like, there's most of the time I want to just isolate myself. The one thing I don't like, though, and I hate it immensely,
I'm, like,
is
so
people
lost
ignoring
here.
me.
Even if he wasn't a compulsive...
Lol. Do you think I should, like, restart it and leave? Like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck mission am I on? I don't remember. How do I do this? What the fuck? I'm so confused. It's, oh my gosh. This is the wall climber. It's like the alt wall climber, right? It's like wall climber, but alt wall climber. Right? Operation wall climber. Oh my gosh. Climb? No. Okay, let's make sure that's the same map, right? Yeah, this is that big wall from Wall Climber. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is. Okay, cool. So what the fuck else is it, Wall Climber? Holy shit, biscuits and Galifianakis, my god. We're gonna reverse engineer us some quest instructions and not give a flying fuck. What the hell, my dude? What the fuck? Well, Honest Brute is a long one, too. That's frightening. Oh my shit. What the fuck? What the hell are you doing, you fuck? With a great big fuck you. And, what's this one? Attack at the dam. Oh, god damn it. Not prisoner rescue. Not attack at the dam. Not the this. Oh my gosh. Did I just... Oh my fucking yikes. I have to piss. But I, unlike Andrew, don't have to piss myself. I just get up, I go to the toilet, I take a tinkle, I get back up, I fucking wash my hands, I come back here. I sometimes, before the here, after the hands, go to the kitchen and grab a thingy-madoodle. Sometimes I might get a fruit cup and, like, take it like a fucking Jell-O shot while I'm in the kitchen. You know, just like a shot of fruit cup. Get some fucking fruit in your ass. I had some kumquats earlier, too.
And making this video as a response to his psychologist's diagnosis, what would this video tell the average person? Even if he was autistic, he's not going to find a community by talking about why he's autistic for nearly 45 minutes. Very few people are like that. And those who are would rather be talking
My favorite ASD people in media are the ones that say, don't make it someone else's problem. Fix it yourself. Stop. And it's like, I like the whole, like, modality of let's not be shitheads, shall we? I think it's my favorite.
We've got to capture the intruding AC. Well,
Is it this thing? Text data? Well, I would never have found
I'll
this.
handle it from here.
Oh, cool. Now they're not trying to fucking be narkity-warkity about this. Wrong weapon for this. Oh. Okay. I'm confused. Wait, no. I need to do the quit mission thing, because I clearly don't know where I am, and this mission list isn't in order, and I have to piss. And then we'll come back to looking at Andrew Ditch's forehead with Tom, Mr. Tom, Turkish, Mr. Bulgarian Man Strong, Turkish Thomas, champion of the Citadel.
It was like the talk of the
hero
town.
to the people. I'll be that pissed.
If you cut your penis off, like Crystal Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life.
If you don't cut your penis off, your fucking urethra is there, and you need that to tinkle. So you should probably, if you don't go find the eunuch maker people either, probably if you find them, tell the FBI.
Life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, boys, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself? I guess. So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penis off. I think we're all, and this is what love speech about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of boys, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Either that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off penis in the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut a penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You
are all
way
too
rowdy. You're too rowdy. You're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny. Not tree trunks. We got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you! These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks. We got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals. They use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from today. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do
job
the
to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today. That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
I don't need a person. I got moans. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Don't do the Andrew ditch. Do this. Don't normalize the grind. Normalize this. No, don't normalize Andrew ditching. Normalize thising. Look at this happy bitch. Got orange juice, a 7-Up, contact lens solution on the desk. Contacts probably just came out. Glasses probably just went on. Or the inverse. I don't know. I need to pick up new contacts, which means I probably get to have a French fry day with my friend. That will be awesome. Every so often we get to take time to get French fries. And oftentimes
themselves. Who was he showing this to?
I hope this video helps people understand
Someone-
that doesn't mean
that.
I can talk, doesn't mean I can't talk, or someone else can't talk, rather. Doesn't mean the person who talks like me doesn't mean I don't have autism. And that's what I'm trying to get at with people. There are certain people that just don't understand the symptoms of it.
Perhaps it was his.
Okay, fine. I have like a wide grasp of the English language. I'm a thesaurus nerd. It's my everything. I couldn't give it up for the world if I tried.
Psychiatrist, because
True. Great. Yeah. Not all of us look alike. True. Andrew's not one of us, to my understanding. That's the thing. I've countered this a lot of ways in my little heady wed, but the thing that stands true is, to our understanding, Andrew's not one of us. So, like, you know, that's bananas.
Less than a month later, his psychiatrist, Dr. Richard Wolin, would change the psychologist's diagnosis.
Like, he's quite honestly a fan. For all that would entail. He is freaky.
From schizoaffective disorder to ASD. This is the same doctor who Andrew had brought up his condition to in 2009. So it's very possible that the physician could no longer be bothered to deal with bitch's bullshit and just relented. So finally, Andrew had exactly what he wanted, an autism diagnosis. He could embrace all the wondrous benefits that an autism diagnosis provided, which included eating out at autism-friendly restaurants, running autism-friendly weather forecasts, uploading autism-friendly content on his channel.
Does Tom know that that's code for fucking Chick-fil-A French fries? Do you think Tom knows that that's Chick-fil-A French fries? Do you think he's in the know? You think he knows his shit? I'm being hyperbolic. Oh my gosh, the tank is horrifying to watch when it drops down out of nowhere with rockets coming out of it. Rockets are suspending this tank so it can afford to do this shit. When it's a tank moving like that, it is way more frightening. Holy shit, it's got rockets on the bottom. Holy fuck, it's got so much oomph with it. It doesn't give a fuck. Holy shit, I am not driving a tank AT. I do not want to. I'm having my John Dark Souls. I want to play as fucking like... I don't want to play as Onion Nightman, okay? Hell no, not in the mood. Alright, so wait. Near the bottom, close to the first objective. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one by one. Fuck. Alright.
Hello guys, I'm Andrew from ABestPCs. Thank you for watching my videos. Take time and subscribe to my YouTube channel and my Tech Times newsletter.
Going to autism-friendly rock concerts.
Okay, so I did used to hide at like mosh pits for the longest, and especially seeing as I have like a lot of like peopling difficulties. Like, you know, I get a little bit frightened. I've seen some rough shit, came up pretty rough, I get scared of some shit, it sets me the fuck off, right? So like, that's like one of my like awkward but very comfy places that I fucking love is like, because if I'm in the front of the mosh pit right by the speakers, I'm like the most safe person at the show. Like, if anyone actually fucks with me, the fucking people on stage will fuck them up. The staff is already looking at the stage. I'm just some like random yappy, occasionally quiet, nice gal that just wants to see people smile and will be willing to like bring them like, I will run their order to the bartender for them. I don't give a fuck. I go hard. And so like, I'm just that little goofer. Oh no.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do this part, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna learn how to depop this whole first area.
And visits to autism-friendly medical centers. This time,
like when it's so loud and so bassy that you can feel it in your spine so clearly, and other people there understand what it's like to viscerally feel a sound as it coats your whole body and just rules you. It's like kind of reassuring and refreshing. It's like, I don't know, it's nice. There's music. It's like a shared experience of sound feels like something. It's so big. They're dead. We need to go up. Fuck.
The capture of the intruding AC.
time because he was feeling depressed. Nothing came of this appointment, although it did give his parents another chance to highlight that he was verbally abusive. However, this utopia would be disrupted again in November 2018 when he had a second assessment with the neuropsychologist who had evaluated him the year before. With the support of his general practitioner, he may have expected less resistance from the physician, but this doctor reaffirms his previous diagnosis of schizoaffective disorder and rules out autism spectrum disorder. In this report, the doctor notes that Andrew seems very fixated on receiving a diagnosis, and that he has researched buzzwords and
yeah. Like, this is the thing on its own that gets identified on its own. There's a reason this doctor didn't capitulate, I believe.
and symptoms to bring up in the appointment. The doctor refers to his previous report and the evidence of thought disturbance and delusions which are not characteristics of autism. It's also apparent that from reading the report, the doctor is very hesitant to change his opinion as he's aware of Andrew's agenda. And even if there was the possibility that Andrew was autistic, his intentions of acquiring a diagnosis make it impossible to actually provide a proper evaluation, noting his careful responses in the examination data and apologizing for stimming and flapping throughout the day, representing Andrew Ditch's tokenized perception of autism. If he was as smart as he said he was, he would have been able to present himself with a hint of subtlety. Instead, he was leaving the clinic with yet another negative result. But how was he going to deal with this news the second time around?
I'm just like torn. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? Like, if you need assistance in your life, I can see seeking something. But when you get the answer that it's schizoaffective disorder, there's like resources for our schizoaffective homies, right? Like, it's not that we love them less. Like, what the fuck? Andrew, why are you internalizing your hate for schizoaffective people? What the fuck's wrong with you, bitch? Anyways, outside of that very weird bitchy conduct, it is weird though. Like, that it particularly is perturbing. I don't know. Wait, am I logging right now? Oh
It
shit.
stated that her son got in her face and was screaming at her.
Not very well, with his behavior spiraling rapidly to the point where at midnight on November 18th, the police would be called to his address, where they would find Andrew's mother, Janet, in a frightened state.
We installed a new FCS recently and I'm still like getting used to it because it has so much more range. So good. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's so fucking good. Okay, we went down on this one. Okay, we went back up. Oops, I think I took too long to get hidden. Nope, I barely did it in time. But we did it. Bananas. And these don't count. So if I can lure them, we're winning. For these and their travel
Subsequently
time,
shared that
I kind of wish that I had our rifle for these in particular. Oh well.
Andrew had accosted her, became extremely aggressive, and screamed at her. Andrew did not challenge the notion that he had what was described as a meltdown, but he did deny screaming or entering his mother's personal space. At the time, his mother declined to press charges, but his behavior didn't improve. And a week later, Andrew was admitted to the Erie County Medical Center after threatening to take his own life. However, once arriving, he denies any of this, and instead claims that his father was making threats the previous night, but now he just wants to go home because it's too loud. In this report, the nurse practitioner calls Andrew a poor historian, describing him as demanding, manipulative, and threatening when observing him on a phone call with his mother. The nurse also states that Andrew called the police while there, stating his needs were not met, and stated his intention to sue all of the doctors in the hospital for not providing him with his—
I fucking hate you. You fucking brigand. Get shot. Weeble wobble again, huh? Do it. Do it, son. Be a scrub. Get fucked. Oh, you fucking indignant fucking shit. Oh, I fucking hate you. You're such a fucking bitch. There's a reason no one likes you. There's a reason you'd have no friends. Fuck you! Rude.
his medication. The nurse also reports that he was complaining he couldn't stand due to knee pain, but notes that he was walking fine earlier on in the day. So you can probably guess where this is leading. What's even more telling is the reports of the interviews with his parents, who state that he has been seeking an autism diagnosis while researching and faking these symptoms, with the schizoaffective diagnosis making him very angry. Andrew had since been threatening everyone in his life, including police officers, and once he was detained, he continued to make these threats, in their mind, because he wanted control. In other details, Andrew's parents allege that he has called the police over 400 times throughout the year, often from the slightest inconveniences, and that he repeatedly makes false accusations of abuse despite being both verbally and physically abusive himself. They state that they threw him out 14 years ago after he assaulted his mother and brother, but he kept breaking into their house until they gave up on kicking him out. They refer to Andrew's previous jobs and housing as evidence that he is more than capable of being independent, but chooses not to, expecting his parents to cater to his every need, and alleging that he is faking incontinence and has been intentionally wetting and soiling himself throughout the week. This appears—
Oh, wetting, not wettling. I heard wettling at first, and I thought, Jake Weddle. What the fuck? Why is Jake Weddle coming up in this? Not that it would entirely surprise me, it would just be shocking. A bit jarring. But it wouldn't entirely surprise me.
Appeared to be the breaking point for Janet and Thomas, who state they are considering orders of protection, something that has been considered many times in the past. But who knows? Maybe this time they actually mean it. In a psychiatrist report from this time as well, Andrew is reported to have his disposition change rapidly from cooperative to demanding, expecting the staff at the hospital to change his diaper, likely related to his claims of being unable to move. The psychiatrist explains that Andrew has been offered a diaper, but only on the conditions that he change it himself, something that that he has refused to do, all while continuing to threaten lawsuits and demanding to call the chief admin. The psychiatrist clearly does not want to keep Andrew here and references his previous living autonomy as a reason to release him to a shelter. 2 days later, he retaliated against his family by having his father arrested for an altercation earlier on in the year where he made threats towards Andrew after Andrew ate an entire meatloaf. After this, his mother decided to go ahead and press charges for the incident 10 days prior, with both Andrew and his father Tom being taken in by law enforcement.
Thomas was then booked on single charge of harassment, second degree, and held in the to see judge on 11/28, 2018.
Shortly after his arrest, Andrew was admitted back to the hospital after an incident where he banged his head against a wall as he didn't like the lighting. His autism is repeatedly referred to in these documents, likely because of his own repeated references to it. And here, the alleged autism presents as a hindrance to a planned MRI scan. But shortly after this, he was discharged. It seemed like Andrew's failure to acquire an autism diagnosis had pushed him over the edge.
Wait, what?
Look over there.
I've had to have my brain scanned before. The fuck? It's wild. Whatever. Why?
And he would go to whatever ends to have his way, even if it meant harassing his own parents. It is completely fair to feel sympathy towards them after the ordeal that he had put them through. But at this point, they had to draw a line and set an example. If Andrew continued to live with his parents, who knew what could happen?
But what I have an issue with is every single time I walk in this door, I'm being told that I'm going to be sued and my job's going to be taken away, and he's pointing a camera in my face. It's getting ridiculous.
It was clear by now that all of the involved authorities were growing sick and tired of Andrew's shtick, and nobody really wanted to deal with him. In February 2019, he was referred back to the Erie County Medical Center after threatening to take his own life again. This time, he attempts the charm offensive with the reporting doctor, who reports Ditch to be pleasant, calm, and cooperative. Ditch then leverages this to his advantage, sharing that he'd rather his parents not be contacted, as he claims that his father verbally abuses him and his brother. He reports the arrest, but doesn't elaborate on any details, just stating it was due to a meltdown, and that he couldn't remember exactly what happened, but that he did appreciate the structure and care the jail provided him, which makes you wonder if they changed his diapers. It's notable here that, again, he has told interviewing doctors that he has autism, which seems to be a repeating theme when he expects extra care. Following further interview and consultation of patient files, they discover that Ditch does not have...
I think I've only said it recently at doctors to be like, hey, optometrist, I learned a cool thing. It's found out that that a lot of folks with ASD also told their doctors that they might need to be dilated because they have troubles like identifying if they squint too much or if their eyes are straining too much. And I think I might be doing that a lot because my eyes hurt a lot right now. And I know that I can't not fucking strain my eyes. So could you, like, given that, could you, like, do that thing where you dilate my eyes, please? And they're like, sure, we'll do that for you. And they dilated my eyes, and I got a prescription that worked for me. GG. I'm not only silly, I swear. I'm just mostly silly. God damn it! I thought they were closer. Fuck. I thought they were on the wall right next to me. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Does not have autism spectrum disorder. His parent is refusing this diagnosis.
A positive diagnosis for autism from a neuropsychologist, and that he disagrees with this. He expresses the desire to live in a group home where he can have his needs taken care of on a 24/7 basis, and you can guess what that would entail. Instead of consulting his parents this time around, they speak to someone by the name of Diane, who is his father's sister. Diane is disabled and had been an advocate for Andrew in the past. It's unclear how much she was involved in her nephew's life, but she had vouched for him in past exchanges with law enforcement.
Every autistic person is different. When I go to court, when I hear him, he's not telling you everything. He doesn't communicate well.
He doesn't communicate well? Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you kidding? He's one of the best communicating autistic people I've ever met.
In this document, she corroborated Andrew's claims that he had been physically and verbally abused by his family. She also claims she has heard and seen the recordings of evidence that support this and has even bared witness to these incidents. She reports that he is receiving support to find new housing, but it's not moving very quickly, and that she feels bad she can't do more. With Andrew clearly winning over these practitioners and Diane's testimony speaking to repeated verbal and physical abuse, the individual writing up this account states that he strongly believes Ditch has autism based on his observations. In spite of this more sympathetic view towards Andrew, a conversation with the lawyer advises the physician that the situation is sensitive, and the general practitioner advises against any expeditious family reunion. He was released to emergency housing in the local area after his family refused to house him. A few days after this, he was given another mental health assessment, which doesn't reveal too much that we don't know already. Some seem more skeptical towards him, while others express some form of sympathy. But a psychiatrist's note is probably the most interesting piece of information here. In this summation, the psychiatrist writes that his family have infantilized him, despite the fact that he seems capable of some form of independence. This contrast is highlighted especially with Ditch's claims of incontinence, which seem incompatible with his ability to otherwise perform everyday tasks. It seems that anyone who had known him for a prolonged period of time were familiar with his ability to be independent and self-sufficient, so they were confused by this pattern of regression that he appeared to be demonstrating. A few days later, Andrew found himself in prison again, this time for the charge of second-degree coercion. The report also notes that diagnoses submitted are contradictory, likely referring to the persistent discourse over his autism diagnosis. Over the next month, caseworkers continued their attempts to find him supported housing. However, when the caseworkers needed to acquire what they say is a stability statement, the psychiatrist at the Erie County Holding Center, which is where Andrew was incarcerated at the time, would not sign off on such a statement because they didn't believe that he had an SPMI, or a severe and persistent mental illness. The agency at this point disengages with their search and hands the responsibility over to the holding center, who released Andrew to other accommodations. At this time, Andrew decides to share his grievances on his meteorology account on Facebook. It's his only Facebook account that's remained active over the past few years, but anybody who did see this post would probably be wondering why the account was breaking character. In this statement, Andrew reasserts that he has autism and sensory problems, and that he is now in a homeless hotel. You'd think that this is some kind of cry for help, but actually in this post, Ditch says that he's doing better, because the Erie County Holding Center is helping him out with his meltdown coping skills. So what is the point of this post? Well, it's for Andrew to yap about all of his autistic traits again, and to mention that he had another head-banging meltdown on April 8th.
Autistic traits are just human traits.
Which doesn't make it sound like he's doing too well. I wonder how thankful he would be if he realized that the holding center's skepticism towards his conditions was preventing him from entering supported housing. Immediately after this, he would also put out a tornado warning for all of his Texan followers. Thank you, Andrew.
That is absolutely cursed! Yes!
However, it seemed that this improvement didn't last after he was readmitted following another mental health break.
What are you gonna do? Lock me in the loony bin? I'm already here!
Here, he was addressed by another doctor who had previously advocated for an autism diagnosis for him, and did so again. However, following a neuropsychological consultation, this diagnosis once again had doubt cast upon it. This time, when contacting his Aunt Diane, she declined to vouch for his character, instead calling him a pathological liar, and when she was attempting to answer questions related to his behavior, she said she could not because she simply did not know him well enough. The evaluating doctor agreed with other reports that Ditch appeared to be exaggerating his conditions, and that Andrew's confidence in the symptoms actually prevents a clear diagnosis. And although he can't rule anything out, he also can't confirm it either. Andrew, as always, did not take this well. And a few days later, reports indicate he was again under arrest, this time for destruction of his parents' property, implying that he may have attempted to confront them.
We have to stop this repetitive calling everybody when you don't get what you need. We need what you think you need. You are able to live independently.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm allowed to shop on my own with no problems. Okay.
So listen, let me finish.
Okay.
That's way further.
You're sitting here with a laptop and what is this?
Oh, that's just over here.
Let me finish. A tablet and a cell
Let's go.
phone. I would be willing to bet that if you pull up the search history on your phone, there's all kinds of things. You're able to maneuver Uber. I can't even maneuver Uber.
You're able to maneuver Uber.
Following this stint in jail, he was once again released for further examination, where an interview with his care coordinator reveals his parents have taken out an order of protection against him, in this case, preventing Andrew from taking part in offensive conduct. She also seems unconvinced by Ditch's behavior, stating that despite being tech-savvy, he claims to be unable to set an alarm to remind himself to take medication and uses, quote, excuses such as, I won't hear the alarm. He was discharged to a motel, but wouldn't pay them.
Fuck you, pay me.
And he had been banned from the local homeless shelter for defecating on the floor.
Oh, it's so free now that I realized this. Keyboard and mouse.
The care coordinator finishes on the note that he alienates anyone who tries to help him. It seems the more time people spend around Andrew, the more they despise him, which is not a good sign.
You've already been tested for autism.
I have?
Yes.
Oh, I have.
And you do not have autism, Andrew.
Okay.
That is what the results came back as. You do not have autism.
Whatever it is, then why do I have sensory problems? Why?
I don't know why you have sensory problems.
No, you do know.
No, I don't, because I'm not a medical professional. Regardless of
I'm
what
using my
issues
mouse
you have, it does
and
not
my controller at the same
say
time.
that those issues are preventing you from living on your own.
By now, everyone from psychiatrists to caseworkers had tried to help Andrew back on his feet. He was extremely desperate to find himself in a group home, but he was unable to receive endorsement from the authority figures which would enable him to do so. It was pretty clear from the evidence and interviews that Andrew was able to live independently. He was just actively choosing not to, and that a group home would just indulge that nature rather than actually helping him manage it. Professionals did not feel comfortable supporting him, but when faced with the ultimatum, instead of deciding to live on his own, Andrew concluded that the only solution was to regress further, because surely that would make people believe him.
Guys, this is my room.
With his housing situation in jeopardy, Andrew had very little option but to make his case online again, this time uploading a video to his personal channel, Andrew Ditch. He posted it from his motel and made sure to emphasize his supposed autistic traits, but this time with a slightly different delivery.
Everything everywhere. I just don't know. I don't know how to do. I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. I'm just looking for idea help. I'm looking for idea help. Oh, it's really a struggle.
This is not behavior that I, as a viewer, or any of the professionals have been acquainted with in the past. He seems to be mimicking the speech of a young child in distress. He's made a mess in his room, and he shares the news with his audience that he is struggling.
I deserved it. Dishonorable.
Garbage. That's not garbage. It's the stuff I hit can't put away. I don't know. And then the pop bottle.
Wait, don't you go to Bed Bath & Beyond Burger? Home of the Bed Bath & Beyond Burger?
Look at.
Can I Bed Bath & Beyond your burger?
I mean, man,
Kel loves orange.
Andy's struggle, he says, pointing towards a loaded fridge. He thinks that being unable to string together basic sentences, speaking about himself in the third person, and using a childlike cadence is his struggle.
There's my weather radio there. I love radios that have weather radio like thing. But this is just, that's my white noise maker. And do it different sounds. I can turn different sounds up. This one bothers me because it's sensitive to thunder. Sensitive to thunder.
He has some items he's interested in all set up and organized, such as his weather radio, his oil diffuser, and his Wi-Fi, which he boasts that he can use to control the lighting in his room. But when it comes to matters that Andrew would rather be helpless at, such as cleaning himself or his room, he becomes extremely flustered and upset, framing himself as unable to address these matters.
Look at this. This is just my norm. I just don't know how to do this stuff.
Oops.
I mean, may I ask, how do I organize? I mean, how do I do it? I mean, really, how did Andy do it?
This is his Hail Mary to try and draw attention from some sort of service or advocate to his case, as he pulls out a toy and attempts to broadcast his more autistic side.
This here is a clicker. I love this toy, and I just don't know why. It's a little toggle thing, a little switch back and forth. There was a little thing that like a joystick thing for Atari, and then I like. I don't know why that sound. I
killed them last time.
In this video, he doesn't outwardly state that he is autistic, but the implication is obviously there. It's clear that after realizing that intentionally seeking a diagnosis was actually jeopardizing his chances, he would just exhibit all the symptoms without further elaboration.
Okay, look at this, guys. It's a fidget spinner on my Samsung watch. I love the thing. I'm just watching it spin on my camera. It's like, it's this thing that spin that really, really trapped me. I don't know why.
You got a fucking spinner on a watch now? Bougie ass.
The spontaneity of his feelings in this video is obviously undermined by the fact that he recorded it, uploaded it, posted it, and gave it a title, trying to attract attention from anybody relevant.
I want to say, I'm sorry for not.
Stop it. I'm busy.
I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. Why is it hard?
We did them, and so they were one earlier. We got them. They were two in our way to not get. Wait, I didn't kill them though.
Andy, not normal. I want help. I don't know. I'm struggle.
Accepting the proposal. Okay, cool. It's because I never accepted it before that I fucked up.
Language not hard.
Even from a performative angle, this is really unconvincing, and it's just insulting to people who are autistic. Yes, autistic people are more likely to be overwhelmed by tasks that others find simple, but they don't turn into a crude caricature of a child and suddenly start exhibiting behaviors that have never been witnessed before in their lifetime. This is not the behavior of someone being overwhelmed by a daily task. This is the behavior of someone who is upset that nobody believes them anymore. Most children would take better care of themselves than this. Nevertheless, whether related to the video or not, he kept persisting, and in June, his case was heard once more. After being contacted by New York's Office for People with Developmental Disabilities, his accommodation case was reopened at the request of the Department of Social Services. A few days after the case was reopened, a note appeared on his documents stating that he was bipolar and that he was currently at a hotel. The case was picked up by an individual who had been calling around to see what could be done for Mr. Ditch. And Andrew posted on his meteorology account that he couldn't wait for a group home to help him with his life skills. He states that he hates the fact that he struggles with sensory.
It's best to call him Mr. Ditch because he does like to be infantilized, and some folks do have the concern it's a bit sexual. And he hates being reminded that he's a grown-ass adult. I think if you need to, like, have accommodations, that's one thing, but his need to, like, be reinforced in people referring to him as a child is fucking strange. It's fucking weird. Okay, we murk from behind. We push. We learned the fucking way we want to go already, so may as well be oppressive. Also, we excel at super close up, seeing as we do have a sword for free bullets. Like, everyone wants to be further than we do. We want to be closer than the rest of them. Even though they have a fucking stun weapon, I know, right? Oh shit, we just avoided what we were doing to our face. I should have lurched back. We are gonna heal. Oops, can't heal. Homie over there, like, see with your eyes.
Over. load and meltdowns, and that he can't wait to be an asset and a productive member of society. It seems that his attitude had adjusted significantly since the last time people had attempted to find housing for him. Andrew's two sources of support on this matter was someone by the name of Erica, an advocate who we'll talk about more later, and someone by the name of Merrick, a long-standing support worker for Andrew. Erica seems sympathetic towards Andrew's needs and explains them to the caseworker. Merrick, on the other hand, is more skeptical towards Andrew, sharing that he has a habit of sabotaging attempts to find him group homes, regardless of how they cater to his needs. Interestingly, Erica is under the impression that Merrick is no longer working with Andrew, something that is false, pointing to the idea that someone didn't want this caseworker talking with Merrick and hearing his skepticism. In spite of this, they pressed on, trying to find some sort of suitable housing that would cater to Andrew's very specific needs. Andrew continues to insist that he has the potential to function normally, even sharing a recipe on his Facebook called Coolio's Chicken Marinade Dinner, which I think is just a ripoff of one of Coolio's old cooking recipes.
A lot of diced garlic.
Am I allowed to pimp your house too or no? I'm sorry. All right.
Although this post appeared to show Andrew was cognizant and functional, a few days later he was described as completely the opposite. When the caseworker reached out to him to talk about scheduling an appointment, Andrew very conveniently regressed again, despite remembering to name drop the Office for People with Developmental Disabilities. The account notes that Andrew became increasingly loud over the phone and interrupted the caseworker, rejecting any forms of help and again asserting that he was autistic, at which point the organization requested to disengage. Despite wanting to appear enthusiastic and willing to live in accommodation, Andrew's Goldilocks complex was preventing him from actually making any progress on finding suitable housing. This was likely intentional, moving the goalposts every time someone seemed close to scoring, and fabricating additional issues with tasks that he didn't struggle with before.
You guys don't talk to my one friend and advocate, Joanne. She can tell you guys do not talk to my one friend and advocate, Joanne, that can tell you that me don't want autism. There's not a medicine out there to help somebody with that. It's only me struggle with all my life with the symptoms that been told that I deal with, and you're gonna call me a liar on this stuff? I mean, seriously.
Oh, I was supposed to spare them. I didn't even have the chance.
A lot of people. Oops. No. But why would people say that if me believe in something, I
never spared them before.
Do you not?
Wowza.
Because I talk to people is to get me to know what to do when don't even know how to sing a song. Where's the movie theater?
Didn't mean to kill.
And where's the money if me acting?
Andrew is also really obsessed with singing.
What are those things that he thinks
I do like to sing too.
Do you mind, providing some of that for me?
Sure, you can make a phone call, you can communicate, you can email, you can text, you can record conversations.
That
you
was
can
by my phone automatically, but
yeah. You can YouTube, from what I understand, your YouTube channel, this is what I was told, sometimes a social media channel. So those are very higher level of functioning. The fact that you can change your diaper without, is showing your fine motor skills. Within the speech, when you call me with messages and within the phone call, you display a speech impediment, but then further in the conversation, you speak totally normal, which is a beautiful thing because hopefully that those skills can be honed in. And something can work with you on that.
Andrew continued to push the idea that he was unable to take care of himself, and his baby talk that he had developed, although often fluctuating, would become increasingly prevalent in regular conversation. The problem was that Andrew wanted to have his cake and eat it too. He wanted to be infantilized for certain needs, but he also wanted to have the autonomy of an adult for hobbies and work that he was interested in. There was no type of housing that wouldn't come with some strings attached, and he was not ready to accept that. Notes at the start of September indicated that Andrew was only interested in working with the Office for People with Developmental Disabilities and required staff available to deal with his incontinence, something that made finding suitable housing significantly harder. So, in the end, although many people tried to find him a home, his requirements were deliberately impossible to meet.
Aren't you gonna
and
ask
in
to live
spite
yet?
of the protective orders against him from his family, he decided to go back to them, where all hell broke loose.
So I know you didn't want
Aren't you supposed to ask to live yet?
But it's at the point where I'm gonna frustrate them, okay?
Did I miss them doing it?
Andrew Ditch
Did I like
was
push them
always a
too
bit of
hard
an
and
unstable
skip
person,
through it?
but as fall 2019 set in, he began to adopt a terminally online approach to covering his life, recording nearly every single interaction regarding his
I would've
condition
waited.
and any conflict with those around him, of which there were many.
And if my lawyer...
Yeah,
and
don't
if
talk to them. Don't touch the poo.
I just not good.
We'll all hear everything, and we will judge you. No, already judge. We'll just start judging you too.
This account has since been deleted, along with many of the videos posted there, but the remains of the channel and the recordings tell a very interesting story.
This is a police report, and this was dated in 10/11/2019. What my dad hit me, and he ended up getting not even arrested. He didn't even get any charges on him.
As we know by now, Andrew would contact the authorities if anyone even looked at him the wrong way, and he would regularly provoke his father, wait for him to say something out of pocket, and then start recording. Throughout much of this, Andrew would also contact local law enforcement. Officers would then arrive at his house and then roll their eyes and leave upon finding nothing of substance. This was not a satisfying conclusion for Andrew, and in October, he would up the stakes a little. First, by filing a police report against his father, Tom, claiming that Tom had assaulted him in his truck, and secondly, by poisoning his entire family.
Okay, it's polyethylene glycol 330 50 USP powder for oral solution.
Oral. Lol, they
It
said
seems
oral.
that Andrew's interest in fecal matter went a bit further than just being strictly personal. And on October 18th, he would add a secret ingredient to the family coffee machine, Epsom salts. A significant component of Epsom salts is magnesium sulfate, which, when ingested, has the effect of being a laxative, something that Andrew obviously knew. In fact, he was pretty proud of this, and looking forward to all of the chaos that would be unleashed. It was clear that his family did not see the funny side, and after some investigation, 10 days later, his brother and father were called down to the station, who felt that it was imperative that something be done before the situation deteriorated.
It's not the, alright, so laxative or,
I'm concerned that things are gonna blow, and
It can't go too quick, I guess.
something bad's gonna happen. So what I would like
I don't
to
know.
get you guys to
I'm
do-
trying to temper
I
it.
don't want to see you get arrested, okay? And I know that he hates you, and then he starts to record once you get mad. He needs help. Your home is not the right environment for him. And it's not good for you. I mean, if you get arrested, who's taking care of Janet?
Nobody.
Let's be honest.
Because he won't take care of it.
What's
Okay.
Andy gonna do to her?
That's
In
what we're
this
trying to do
interview,
this one
Andrew's
time.
father shares concerns that this has probably happened more than once before, and that he only recently put the
Got
pieces
it.
of the puzzle
Need this one.
together. Detective Wark also shares information that when Andrew was being interviewed about the incident, he was actually amused by it all, and admitted to doing it multiple times before.
So he was the actual one
Okay,
that looked
we have
into
to do
after
that
I
this
talked
time.
with the officer last week about it being joking, because we kept on wondering why was taking Joe was losing a lot of work and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I says, it kind of dawned on me. I says, Joe's laxative he used when he had the colonoscopy, he was sitting on the stove. And I says, oh, maybe that's slipping into something. But then when he made the comment and then told, I don't know what
Okay, new
was gonna
checkpoint.
go in,
We need this.
that we put it in a stew. And then we put it close to a bathroom.
Oh!
It would explode.
Because we're
And all this other
dishonorable,
stuff.
we have to do this
That's
now.
your son, but
Oh, I love this. Okay. I did feel like it was a dishonorable choice too.
Yeah, I thought it. And he thinks it's funny.
I hope we checkpoint at this, because I'm pushed a little bit hard already.
Oh yeah, he said it one time. We used to do it on, I used to do it on one top back in the day.
Everyone in the room is on the same page at this point. They feel Andrew doesn't want to actually improve his situation. So the detective comes
This is
up
so
with a
good.
proposition
Oh my
that
gosh.
they will arrest
I'm in
Andrew
love with
and
this.
charge him, but
Holy
not for the
shit.
purpose of putting him in a full-blown prison. Instead, for the purpose of using that arrest and potential conviction to mandate
Checkpoint.
transfer to some
Let's
sort
see
of
if it does it.
facility that would provide him with the structure and discipline that he so desperately needs.
My plan is to, and it sucks, to arrest him for this, Okay? And
Alright, fuck it, we'll just go fast. Rinse and win.
Okay?
We take difficulty, we come back with the fucking coral rifle.
And he doesn't want to go back. That's why he's calling me. He's all in a panic.
It's clear that although there are some reservations within the family who are concerned that this would be a repeat of what happened earlier in the year, where Andrew's time away often led to them being called by various services and facilities who couldn't handle his erratic behavior.
I mean, how was that time when he was in England? How was that time?
It was hectic, bro.
When he was gone?
When he was gone, because when they switched to calling me 24/7, they were calling me.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We were before.
Yeah. He was calling when I was walking the dog, trying to wander on the thing, and then I had to come back.
Well, besides the call, so
when Andy wasn't there, he didn't bother us. It was fine, but it wasn't Andy was calling directly. They were calling my wife. Damn, I was quick. And my wife, and all them, they all tried looking. Look at Andy is lost. He doesn't know where he's at. He hasn't been fed for days. He doesn't have any food. So they wanted to know if we could supply him with food, dinner every night, and so on and so forth. And then went back to jail for a while, and then when he got out of jail, the thing started on the boulevard. I drove over 3,000 miles this summer just for him for chasing, because everything was lost, or food, or every time they were calling us, we had to move the stuff out of the motel.
Thank you.
When you talk, you should.
I think he's giving up on this.
I'm not kidding you. I talked to him for probably an hour and a half.
The whole thing was an hour 43.
They were talking real clear. He's doing it for
the only thing, I know.
Tom, the only thing we can't talk clearly about is how we use it. That's all we got all the brick wall.
That was early, yeah.
But the detective is insistent, underlining Andrew's consistent pattern of behavior, drawing attention to his tendency to turn down living arrangements and harass practically anyone who tries to put some distance between themselves and him. Most notably Erica, who had previously been one of the foremost advocates for Ditch, but who he had now turned to spamming with messages and videos.
Does my friend make sense to you? Because I'm going to talk to the dog. I'm going to say this kid needs to be in mental health.
Fuck. I only have one. I'm bad. I have to push this other person so fast and hard now.
I mean, this is no joke. I know you guys don't want him around, okay? But
we wanted to get him to help.
Okay, let's be dishonorable.
He is burning all his bridges with the advocates,
nope.
with the counselors.
Dishonor's gonna kill me.
Replacement homes that he's
Shinobi,
like
take
this, is it Erica that was helping him?
Erica.
He burned that bridge
She
hard.
stayed at nights with her sister's
You know what? Friday, he sent her 67 videos and 101 text messages.
I have no honor.
And people are having to change their phone numbers. Yeah. So we gotta do something.
A lot of the conversation over the next hour is related to behavior that we're already aware of, but they provide their statements. And a week later, Andrew is arrested for poisoning his family, being held on 2 felony counts of second-degree attempted assault, 2 counts of third-degree criminal tampering, and a felony charge of aggravated criminal contempt for breaching the order of protection that was in place.
Police in the city of Tonawanda say 34-year-old Andrew Ditch spiked his family's food and coffee with laxatives and Epsom salts. Ditch allegedly sprinkled the substances on food and put laxatives in the reservoir of the family coffee machine.
This incident actually made multiple news sites, including social media. On Facebook, some people shared his side of the story and expressed sympathy for him, including posting a message that Andrew had sent to the Tonawanda city community the year before, accusing his father of being abusive. Andrew himself responds to someone, repeating allegations that he won't go back to the house because it's unsafe and that he's now in a hotel and loving it. However, another person shares their own personal story, stating that she had come into contact with him on an autism page and that he would share videos of the alleged abuse, but it turned out to be just Andrew abusing his parents. She states that she has 2 autistic children and genuinely wanted to help, but he was just an attention seeker who wanted a diagnosis above anything else. She also mentions that he has harassed pretty much everyone, and if you block his number, he'll just call from other numbers, stating that he's very good with tech. It was a very concise account from someone who had no side to take on someone who wasn't well known at the time. And what this says is that Andrew already had a reputation. To add insult to injury, shortly after this arrest, he attended an autism assessment at the Western New York Center for Children and Families with his mother. This was another thorough evaluation of Andrew, and the physician, Dr. Naylor.
Like, I think the thing that stands out to me is if, like, an ASD assessment isn't yielding that you have ASD, there's probably support skills or, like, coping skills and just support things you might need. that might fall outside of the range of what ASD can currently provide as a diagnosis, so you might actually just want to listen anyway. Because you might still need something, and their best way to get it might be this. We don't fucking know. Like, just listen to your doctor. Fucking A. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm taking the rifle. Listen to your fucking doctor. God damn, bro. Anyways, I have it now.
Taylor
Let's go.
reviewed past documents and present behavior to see if a new diagnosis could be reached. However, during the interview, the doctor was, like many others, confused by the inconsistent behavioral patterns presented by Andrew, and how they've only just surfaced in the past few years. He was also bemused by Andrew's use of infantile language, stating that it is not consistent with autistic tendencies, although further evaluation will be carried out before a conclusion is reached. A few weeks later, the interviewing doctor reaches out to Andrew in a phone call at the start of December, a phone call that he was bound to regret, also mentioning that Andrew had been, again, emailing and calling them repeatedly.
The reason I'm calling Andrew is I'm responding to the emails that you sent and, phone calls to my administrative assistant. Yeah. After we met the first time, when we initially met, you sent me some additional information, or I made copies of previous assessments that you had done by Dr. Santa Maria.
He states that after further evaluation and review, the psychologist concluded that Andrew did not have autism, and reaffirms Dr. Santa Maria's diagnosis of schizoaffective disorder. In explaining his rationale, this doctor highlights Andrew's strange use of pronouns, and explains that this is more likely to be indicative of something else, which Andrew then takes as well as you would expect him to.
When reviewing other documents that you provided me, and after meeting with you, I am going to conclude and support Dr. Santa Maria's assessment.
I don't know why everyone says different things. I mean, I've been told that Spola denies me every time we go for, a client. I can't get housing.
He published this online and provides additional commentary over the top of it, responding to this doctor in even more detail. It's clear that, again, this doctor found himself in an awkward position where Andrew was attempting to provoke an autism diagnosis, but the doctor simply couldn't go along with that.
So one thing, Andrew, generally people with autism who have difficulty in social situations generally have the ability to change how they are referring to themselves.
Dr. Naylor, if you got the speech report, you would see that was my anxiety-based issue. Product can resolve that a lot. It's also easier for me to talk with the client, but I still have a communication problem. You can't use that as a symptom of schizophrenia because there's all kinds of medical documentation stating my speech problem.
The doctor gives Andrew far more time than he should, and even though Andrew says he doesn't care for the autism diagnosis, something that we know to be plainly untrue by this point, you can tell he takes immediate offense when the doctor declines further assessments, stating that he does not have autism.
I understand some things on that where it's similar to autism, but Andy don't want autism. I just want the proper help. I've been denied everything that nobody will use that diagnosis.
Right. So what I'm going to do is, and the reason why
I will.
So the reason why further assessment isn't needed to determine if you have autism is because you don't have autism.
How do you know, but we didn't do this test medically? And if you look at CDD's letter that Dr. Hamilton sent out, she agrees it needs to be done.
The remainder of the call is a pretty painful back and forth, with Andrew regularly talking over the physician as he tries to explain his rationale, only confirming that he was right to deny any autism diagnosis. In his upload, Andrew would again try to make his point from a psychological perspective, which he obviously feels makes his point. But really, it only proves how rehearsed his knowledge on this condition is.
I think that the best thing to do would be to work with your therapist to Horizon and continue.
Ordered this
Dishonor.
Do you not understand? But dude, this was last
We
year.
need to top off. I don't want to. We have
in a
to.
holding center, and they can't give me help.
People, once you are given a diagnosis on your medical record, doctors tend to always lean towards that diagnosis, even if you don't display the symptoms of that. I have problems with my social and emotional sharing of back and forth. I have problems with back and forth conversations. They're always one-sided. They're always about me and my interests, and I trouble responding to social interactions.
Andrew is very articulate when he needs to be and when he needs to make a point. However, when he's faced with pushback from higher authority that prevents him from having his way, he immediately lashes out. And like clockwork, 4 days later, he voluntarily admitted himself for depression before being discharged and being moved to a shelter, reportedly because he was feeling unsafe in his home. A few days later, a note of diagnosis came through confirming that he was still diagnosed as schizoaffective, and on Christmas Eve, documents state that they were again going to screen him for housing.
Fuck, brother?
And so the cycle restarts.
Some people who have different issues, like schizoaffective disorder, may not see themselves as having these difficulties.
In spite of his reservations from the previous assessments, Dr. Naylor agreed to do a follow-up assessment where he could take a closer look at Andrew and see if he could draw any concrete conclusions regarding a diagnosis. However, despite providing a detailed write-up of the time he spent with Andrew and his performance and tests, the physician declined to make a diagnosis, other than an unspecified anxiety disorder. This is because Andrew had been spamming the doctor with emails, texts, and phone calls, which has clearly colored the psychologist's judgment surrounding Andrew's intent. Later on in the year, Andrew took to Google to write a negative review, accusing Naylor of failing to do a thorough examination and performing a non-approved test that merely tested mental illness, which explains why the doctor reached a similar conclusion to ones drawn by other professionals. The report that Andrew shared himself shows that he did more than that, including a parental interview, but he chooses not to reveal that, instead complaining that he doesn't
fucking
like
laser
tests
pistols
and is now
too
going
fucking
to be
good.
home.
Laser pistol go #1, my dude. Holy shit, I love it. Okay, no, laser pistol. The one thing we could really do, but like I get that it's so much damage output that I like it, but it's really fucking shit. It's not that fucking great. It's actually really bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's about as good as waking up in the morning and deciding that today is the day to like. It's like waiting till the day that you finally cease life to start like praising the Lord, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Pick
Homeless
something.
as he's unable to care for himself, stating that his doctors feel it is an autistic thing. If he somehow has multiple doctors who feel that he is autistic, why does he keep going for evaluations at other places who conclude otherwise? Either he...
Yeah, I've only like when I've had to have been reevaluated, it's because I've like moved and I'm really unreliable at remembering stuff. Like roll ups. God fucking pissed ass motherfucker, you get in here.
Enjoys being a perpetual victim of the system, or he's lying about having multiple doctors on his side. But it's probably both. It's interesting to compare this with another review he published around the end of the previous year, at a time when he was doing everything in his power to acquire a diagnosis, where in a deleted review on a motel, he again complains about his needs not being met, but this time speaks in a juvenile way, saying that he couldn't clean himself after poop diaper. Reading these reviews side by side is like reading reviews from two different people. But that's the kind of person that Andrew is. He will switch his personality to elicit whatever outcome is most favorable for him. It might work on some people, but psychologists deal with this kind of behavior on a regular basis, and many of them can tell when someone is trying to compromise their judgment.
There's a word
if
for
Andrew
this.
could just represent his own feelings accurately, he would probably be closer to finding out the truth about the sort of mental conditions he may possess. But he didn't really want the truth. He just wanted excuses for his behavior, and as people refused to validate that, he would only up the ante.
Yeah, until we get that police report done on my dad at the town, at least we got that one. At least the town is willing to work with me.
Andrew was deeply unhappy with Dr. Naylor's diagnosis, probably more unhappy than he had been the first time around, and he continued to protest it, divulging details that don't make his case any more believable.
Hey, Dad, Dr. Naylor said I had no autism even though I scored the same score. Why? Because I because why? He was going to misdiagnose me, right? Remember? So Johan Lumakusa has me put Jamie Kraft in the group text with him. And texting a doctor with somebody who has schizophrenia in the group chat. Well, guess what? I asked Dr. Naylor, do I talk like that? That's a crazy man. I don't go talking like that, do I?
That's why.
Andrew's logic is impeccable. He wants to stretch the definition of autism to its most extreme lengths so that it can include him, but thinks that he can disprove a diagnosis of schizoaffective disorder by weaponizing another person's diagnosis to try and distinguish himself from it. Andrew, have you considered that maybe he's the one with a misdiagnosis? No, of course you haven't, because you can't consider the fact that maybe you are delusional, which is often
Is
the point
Andrew
of
the
delusions.
asshole?
Dad, my doctor
Yes.
said
Am
he's
Andrew
at
the
home.
asshole? Maybe. I don't know, fam. It seems like it to me some
Why?
days.
Why? Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. You.
Fucking
Hey,
piss ass
Dad,
motherfucker
you said to
cockbag.
me
Get the
when
fuck
I
over
was
here.
talking to my caseworker Jennifer, that your opinion. That's your opinion, right?
Cool. Get kited. Nope, get kited.
Andrew's behavior continued to spiral in reports following his eviction from a
Fuck you, then.
shelter after threatening
Fuck off.
behavior. He ran into traffic and was apprehended and
God damn it.
admitted, although he would later say that this was staged as a cry for help. It seems that sincerely asking for help is out of Andrew's wheelhouse.
Yes. Seems like.
Very inappropriate language towards our staff. They're just threatening. If it was anyone else, we would have discharged him on the spot, but we are not trying
You
to
pushed for this. It's your fault.
Andy any more than he's already been. But we are looking to have him discharged early next week.
His search for housing was still proving fruitless, as reports indicated he was not cooperating with any searches, and his persistent requests to be treated by New York's OPWDD were rejected after they concluded that anecdotal evidence implied he could perform abilities related to functional independence. They also state that there isn't even a qualifying diagnosis, refuting Andrew's claims of autism as unsubstantiated based on previous findings. I don't need to tell you what happened next, although it probably would have happened anyway.
I don't want to work. I don't want to work. I don't want to work.
What the fuck did I
Do
just
you
do?
realize how bad that makes me feel? What, did you want to try? Yeah. Do you realize how bad it makes me feel when you constantly put me down?
I need to think.
You are! You think I'm doing this on purpose! Stop!
More acting out, more aggression,
How
more
am I so
broadcasting it
bad?
online. However, the extent Ditch took this behavior to only intensified, which seems insane when you consider that it was already extreme. But if you thought this story couldn't become any more unbelievable, then you
Maybe.
probably don't know how these corners of the internet work, especially when Andrew finally started receiving what he wanted so desperately: attention.
I don't want to act any way. Just teach me how to act the schizophrenic.
Maybe I'm talking
Please.
too much shit about this
Mom,
one thing.
you know why I
Not
carry
Andrew,
my
I'm gonna
teddy
keep talking
bear,
shit.
Mom?
Maybe this, the needle missiles. I need to just use them better. They're lighter.
Sorry.
But I
It's
kinda
because
wanna
he
take
talks
our
to me, he
baby.
tries to
Oh,
comfort
it's so
me, and he
fun.
then yells
It's so
at me like
good.
Dad does.
Oh, it's such a good
What?
one. We're gonna name it Humphrey.
I can't lie, can I?
The objective of the YouTube channels that he was posting onto at
Humphrey
this point seems to be to
the
cast
Great.
light on the mistreatment that he was receiving at the hands of his family, law enforcement, and anyone else who stood in his way. He would feign capability to perform even the most basic of tasks, but was easily able to use technology to spy on his family and record any conversations they were having, even those to law enforcement, often posting them online without their consent.
I'll tell you, my blood pressure's up, and I'm supposed to have 2 surgeries next month. The doctor's upset, and you want to know why? I says, because Andy's back. Yeah, no. And if you see my house again, it's a cyclone. And I can't even vacuum clean or sprint right down there. Last night, Andy wanted to eat dinner in the dark. You guys have to let him back in. Why? Because he has no place to go. Yeah, and was kind of...
He seemed to be under the impression that this somehow demonstrated that he was the victim in this dynamic, often providing additional commentary which would serve to further reinforce his points. He believed that if he had control of the narrative, even if it commanded a small following, he would be able to use this to control those in his life, something that he craved so that he could make them cater to his every whim. So he would continue to document his supposed abuse to try and make his parents submit to his will, even if it was as simple as stopping them from playing musical
This is so
instruments.
mean. Him and also what I'm doing.
What is the address?
Okay, Andy, go and get off my room, out of my room, because you're not welcome up here.
I need to get away
It
from you.
doesn't matter. You either
Get
go
away from
outside
me or go
or
free.
you sit in the living room while we finish eating, and then we'll be out of your way. We
No,
need to go.
you say that every
Andy,
single night.
follow
I need to be up here
instructions.
until you,
Andy
come up.
poo-poo Drew Ditch. What a
Get
guy.
off my back. You're a bleeder. I don't want you to get hands in my back.
He often emphasizes his disabilities in these videos and repeatedly mentions his autism as a means to explain why he can't do certain things himself. From Andrew's perspective, this
I mean, I sometimes mention my autism as a way to like be really, really mean to other adults who act like shit, and I'm like, but I can act appropriately, dude.
was going to work if people genuinely believed he was as mentally challenged as he said he was. Because for someone this incapable of caring for themselves, they surely need the support of a family or group home. But this was compromised by Andrew's lack of sophistication in his schemes, and his nature to overshare, which often showed him to be the manipulative coward that many in his life claimed him to be.
What law tells you that Andy can, that my dad can take a swing at? What law? This wasn't the day. That was not
it's
the
just
day.
not better.
That was not the day that
This
that
is by no
happened.
means better.
I want to have my right to due process. Stop abusing me. Okay, I want your supervisor, please. I have a legal right to file. Andy wants to grieve against
Legal right
you.
to
I
a
wanna
social
grieve
media
against you.
following,
Can you give me my right
law.
to grieve?
I'll let you fill out a form right here. You can fill it out and then you can leave. How's that?
Andy wants to have my right to file a grievance against you. Because I'm not getting abused anymore.
I'll give you something to fill out, okay?
I want help and you guys are not helping me.
On one hand, he would be contacting every authority figure available
I held that
in an
shield way
attempt
too
to
long.
move
That
forward
was a big
his plans
fuck up.
for a group home.
Biggest
Whether
one.
this was calling
Shield
crisis
overcharge
services
or shield
or
overuse.
911, complaining about his family using musical instruments, implying that this space wasn't suitable for him, or if it was continuing to harass any caseworkers trying to help him out with housing, telling them that he would not settle for anything less than a group home with his stated specifications, and sending them links to his YouTube channel on the 27th of February to provide evidence of his mental disability. Anyone who followed that link might be pretty disturbed, as 2 days later, he would upload a video announcing that he is pooping himself, where he did, indeed, poop himself.
Relax.
Based.
Relax. Gotta try to 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 relax.
Gotta try to relax, gotta try to... Sometimes I will, like, have a meltdown, and I think I chant that at myself, but that's, like, usually only been recently when I've been, like, able to, like, notice it and be like, I should really calm myself down. Because I don't always have that moment. But I've been doing it more recently. Like, when things get wild, I'm still finding a way to fucking manage.
I'm pooping myself.
I'm awesome. I'm actually epic. Let's be fair.
I didn't know I was recording this.
He claims to not know he was even recording this, so I'm sure he didn't even know he was uploading or titling it either. I'm sure if he was confronted, he would say he was doing this to raise awareness, which I guess he was, just not the kind of awareness he was looking for.
Call the police because we should get downstairs and try to eat. It was so strong.
Okay, one more, then we push in hard. I'm just getting used to how I want to. Okay, fine, good enough. Fuck, man. That'll work. It's fine. I think it did hit them. Yeah, it did.
I have no idea. You'd have to ask me. He's videotaping us still.
I have a legal right to a lawyer. Have a nice day.
My thing isn't charged, I thought it was.
It's for my coping skills. And I
Your
don't have to
coping
answer
skills?
to you unless it's a court
What
order for
coping
it.
skills?
Andy, can you please? All right. Well, I'll call my lieutenant and see if this fits harassment charges, and if
I'm not doing it to cause anyone to get. I'm not doing it to cause any intent. To cause anybody harm.
them, it doesn't matter.
And you don't have.
Since I walked in the store, you refuse to talk to me like an adult.
Because I don't appreciate you, how you treat me. You're discriminating against my disability. Arrest me. Throw me in jail.
Oh, how are we doing?
Arrest
Poorly.
me for something for I'm trying to do something to calm me down.
Nope.
Because you know what? I asked you man to man if you would just turn it down and you refused.
Mono
So this is
e
what
mono.
happened.
In mid-March,
Bro.
Andrew was arrested once again by police officers after
I want
refusing to
chocolate.
turn his oil diffuser off, which his
What the
parents had
fuck?
asked him to do, as his mother and his pets don't always respond well to the fumes from the device. Following this, he was evicted from the house, and a temporary order of protection was taken out by his family against him. He took this as well as he always does, and landed himself in the hospital after suffering a head injury. I wonder how he did that.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
What the fuck
In this
just
post,
happened?
he actually says how much
Holy
he
shit.
likes jail and the hospital and how he's doing so well now. He also attempts to explain the dissonance in his behavior, saying that he's much smarter than his parents think, but that he just can't cope with the world due to his severe autism. He states that he didn't want to go back to his parents' house, so after he was released from the hospital, he was moved to a motel. Unsurprisingly, he didn't like this either, so he decided to launch a movement against the local authorities. And although he was never the best at spelling, something about this cardboard sign can't help but feel kind of intentional.
So YouTube knows I'm putting this outside.
Fuck.
I'm going to be calling the Toronto police.
Oh,
That
okay.
autism people are abused by police. YouTube Andrew Dick.
Alright.
Be sure to like and subscribe, everyone.
I will legal right, and your other officer to catch you up on that. I will legal right to food and medicine and clothing that Eddie don't have. I will legal right to have a group home. You can't deprive me of services that Eddie. I know you guys can't work on group homes. I know they're working on people in today. Because Andy already talked to my psychiatrist earlier. But I'm not going to be deprived of my basic needs by law enforcement when Andy don't even have the ability to cross the street safely, which is why
Okay,
he's
we
on
pull
this
back,
side of
we
the
charge
street
our things,
ends up
then we
crossing the
push.
street.
Now, there are
Hard.
movements for autistic people to receive better treatment when being dealt with by the police.
But there are appropriate
Andrew doesn't
movements,
really
not
care
Andrew.
about that. He just wants to be the center of attention.
Yep.
It's funny how he doesn't
Andrew's
feel
weirdy.
overwhelmed by organizing a protest, but still can't seem to cook or clean for himself. This purposeful protest is ended quickly by the cops, but Andrew is not done. This time, he decides to enter the social justice sphere by launching TC, standing for Team Coolios, Abuse Prevention Community Advocacy Group, a group that is designed to prevent abuse
tits.
towards adults
Oh,
and children
barely.
with or without
Missed it.
mental disabilities.
Tits.
So, just preventing abuse in general. I think there are already a lot of organizations dedicated to this, so
Come
this
on.
isn't the most original idea.
Hi guys, I am Andrew
Shit, bro.
Ditch. I am the creator of Team Coolios. That is team as in football team, Coolios as in Coolios. One of my many made-up words.
Coolios, one of my many made-up words. Way to sound serious, bro.
Go
Good
ahead
job.
and search this channel on YouTube. You should
Go
find
search
out
for
my
Turkey Tom
name
on
is
YouTube.
Andrew
He's a
Ditch.
funny
I will
guy.
provide
I like his
multiple
content.
links and Facebook groups.
Andrew, you did not come up with the word coolio. Not as an adjective, not as a noun. This word has been in
Coolio,
usage for
broski.
longer than you've been alive. His
Let's get it, my
intentions
doggers.
also become pretty clear by the second half of the video.
I
Melt.
ask that you provide me a resource and a team. I will create a Facebook group, community group to prevent this from happening to the next person. And I'm going to be providing this all on a community-based support advocacy. It is where everybody advocates for one another.
He wants to create a veneer of a community who advocate for each other so he can receive people's unconditional support with the expectation that he will do the same for them. He doesn't want
He won't do
professional
the same.
advocates who might actually not feel comfortable enabling his behavior. He wants a whole crowd of
Sounds
people
about right.
gathered around him telling him that he is valid, and he wants to use that as leverage. He also probably thought that if he actually set up an advocacy group, he'd just be able to work on his own case and force his way into a group home. As a Facebook post from around this time
Fuck no.
simply read, "Group home, yes." He also sent another email to mental health services threatening
God.
legal action if he didn't receive help,
I can't see
stating
them.
that he
This is
needs
horrible.
assistance and privacy due to his sensory problems and hygiene issues. He then shared another phone call with a psychiatrist where he ranted at her over his previous diagnoses, setting up bizarre straw men of reasons given to him in the past.
I'm smart. I deserve help. And then to be put down
I'm gonna-
like you're over 18. Autism for babies.
I'm doing that
Constantly
thing I said
degrading
I was
like
gonna
that.
do before.
Do it yourself.
I see
And then
it
he expects
happening
me to
now.
put my own
Assembly.
self and safety
We're gonna keep
by
this.
cooking, or not knowing how
And
to
you know
cook
what?
properly.
I'm taking the
Very
pistol.
smart, very potentially very good at cooking, but Andy
I don't give a
needs
fuck, I'm
help.
doing it.
Really,
Laser pistol,
give me
bro.
something
Let's
that
get
Andy's been denied. Insurance denied the Dr. Simria second assessment because ADHD and
Did he just say the F
schizophrenia
slur?
cannot go together.
Did Andrew Dick
And I
just say
don't
the
have
F
the
slur?
symptoms
I don't think
on
he
the
did, but I'm
as
still accusing him of it.
Whatever bipolar is, ADHD,
can, I wish to.
ADHD autism is, and I don't understand those way that is written. But I know I don't see
think
things,
he did, no.
hear things, or things that are not there. Because
You've been diagnosed with some disabilities. What have you been diagnosed with? Have you been diagnosed with autism? What?
That's where I'm so confused. Like, what is wrong with me?
Andrew's persistent nature does not help him because
fucked up.
it's so clear that every piece
I'm
of
used to
information
rockets
given
being
to
there,
any
or
authority
grenades, I
has to be
guess.
filtered through him. No clinician is going to take these sorts of phone calls as evidence because half of it is Andrew twisting the reality to create new pretenses that will reaffirm his pattern of thinking. Another note written around the same time states that he will be recording all conversations
Way
as
to
he
go,
will
Tom.
not be denied services anymore.
Way to fucking go,
and
buddy.
he's taking legal action against his
Good fucking
providers
job,
for
bro.
what he says is medical misconduct. He informs them that he will be representing himself and that he has no option until he is recognized by the Office for People with Developmental Disabilities. Unfortunately, this recognition would not come for Andrew, as at the start of April, after being sent for review again, it was again concluded that he was not eligible, with his autism diagnosis still being deemed as unsubstantiated. His response was as expected.
So everybody knows what medications we're throwing out. EpiPen for bee stings, getting the bee stings thing. My GI bleed medications, my antibiotic cream, this antibiotic cream, the old one.
They used Aheel. I went to use
My
Zero.
Zofran and stomach medicines and my Tylenol and my migraine medicine and my allergy
What do you
medicine.
take for migraines?
My
For real, bro. I need
my,
to know what to do for this shit.
Breathing medication.
It's so
because Andy
ass.
don't have my inhaler yet. He refuses to get that.
Like, I had a
don't
migraine
need
most of
care
last
anymore
week. It was a
because Andy just
fucking
wants
dick.
away from him, please allow my dad to withhold a
That was
medical
moldy.
device. These are my
That was the
latest
Maltese
weights
Falcon. I was so
to
moldy.
my vest that Thomas Ditch has. Okay, add some food in here because Andy don't want food either. Andy don't want things from my dad. I don't want anything anymore. I don't want my dad to be
Too far.
my waiter because
yeah.
Andy has a disability and is in need. I don't want my dad anymore. Way he treats me. Way Andy is treated by police.
Andrew's content continued to dive to new depths as he recorded himself living in
I
squalor,
can't do
soiling
this.
himself, and complaining about various
Nope.
basic tasks that he had never struggled
Which
with
one
in
do
the
I feel
past.
better about?
One of these
Hold
videos
on.
was simply called My Struggle, which, hey, to each their own, but I don't think Andrew wants to be associated with the phrase My Struggle.
You'd think.
First of all, there's a pad, there's what I did for one laundry thing. This way you look into my room. I really have a hard time organizing things. That's my bed. I don't have.
You know, laser
any
pistol's
housekeeping.
honestly so
My
fucking
sheets are blood red.
beyond me good.
And there was one time
I just
that was
can't.
pink. I don't have any.
How's it
idea
so
how
good?
to really organize my room.
It was also around this time he called the police and falsely claimed he had killed 10 people,
I mean, I guess I'm a pretty sick guy.
with the intent to have himself locked up in prison, which he views as his favorite group home.
Hi, I killed 10 people.
What?
I killed 10 people
Mm-hmm.
on Buffalo East Side.
And where are you?
Now you can take me into jail and I don't have any freedom. I am going to admit guilt. You can
That's our
arrest
last
me,
repair
and you
on the
already
first
know
one.
I,
I'm gonna have to
send you
reload it.
as well.
I'm
I
bad
killed
at this
10
one.
people
It
in
requires us to do
Buffalo
two
just
in
to try to get a
succession.
group home.
And I'm
you
just
know
lucky.
I didn't do anything.
Andy, when did you do that?
I didn't
We'll
have
refit
any
a little
names on
bit.
the way there. But I'm
'Cause both of
admitting
these
guilt
is kinda
because
killing
it's
me.
Murders that are unsolved, just so I can get that group home and permanent housing and my needs met.
I don't know. Maybe we can make it
It was
work.
around this time he began to receive what he had so desperately wanted for years, attention. But it wasn't the kind of attention he wanted.
hold this
Towards
through?
the end of April, the first dedicated account to documenting Andrew pops up, Andrew Poopy Pants Ditch, which published a video titled Andrew Ditch Fakes Autism. In the minute-long video, a clip is published of Andrew's dad, Thomas, on the phone with a social worker, where he references is the commonly held belief that Andrew is faking his autism. This channel began to serve as a log for evidence that appeared to contradict Andrew's claims, including many videos that Andrew had uploaded himself, where he could communicate very well, showing that much of this behavior seemed to be a reactive development to a persistent failure to acquire a diagnosis. Andrew's fickleness in many of his schemes was coming back to bite him, and for much of his behavior, there was no way to spin it. The documents, the phone calls, the uploads, they spoke for themselves.
I don't have
savage is the curve.
Help.
I like it.
Remembering to take my medications. I have my pads here that I had my dad help me with. I have food here I forget to eat.
I forget to eat sometimes. I have bad interoception. I can't tell if I'm hungry sometimes or if I have to piss. So I get up and piss on a schedule when I'm streaming. I try to stick to it kinda, but I kinda just like video games, so eat my ass crack, I guess.
Andrew was gaining a reputation, with everyone working with him well aware of his destructive temperaments. He'd been consistently kicked out of motels and discharged from hospitals when they realized that there was nothing that could be done to help him.
So you're gonna allow me to possibly get hit by a car, which has been almost done on YouTube and everything? I can't take my medicine properly. My dad refuses to help me with anything. There's no shelter option, there's no 211, there's no DSS option, ambulance placed here by DSS. Let me leave, please. I have a legal right to go. And it's malpractice because I'm unable to care for myself. I have no money, no food, no medicine. He has money, he has food.
In one of his most damning assessments in May 2020, a psychiatrist tears into Ditch, stating that his agenda is just to seek housing, and that the only real cause of distress is the rejection from his family. They say that his baseline functioning is in fact remarkable for someone with extreme regression, and he is chronically sabotaging any attempts to find stable housing. The psychiatrist also states that he is using many of these behaviors to avoid responsibility, and reveals that he admitted that he wasn't actually thinking of taking his own life. He just wanted to use it as an excuse to find somewhere to stay.
What a fucking troglodyte.
You guys have 6 months from today, or Andy's refusing everything.
Has anyone told Andrew that suicide baiting's not fun?
This assessment results in a diagnosis of malingering, which is when someone pretends to be mentally ill to avoid responsibility, and it also included a secondary diagnosis of borderline intellectual functioning and antisocial personality disorder. It's not normal to hear a psychiatric report be so personally damning, but it was also the most factual representation of the situation. And with this recommendation, Andrew was then released to a shelter, then another shelter, which he was removed from after exposing himself.
Let me ask you, why you got kicked out of the COVID shelter? Why they wouldn't let you back in there?
Yeah, because my sensory problem and my inability to take showers or hygiene issues. Yes.
No, that was not it.
That was not it.
You were asked to leave that shelter because you were exposing yourself?
No, I was not.
Unbased Andrew. This is the unbased Andrew. What the fuck? Like
he also reports to the
are
police
nice
that
guys.
he's killed 10 people, which
I
brings
guess every
his
so
total
often
kill
there's an
count to
unbased
20.
everybody.
You can arrest me now. I killed 10 people, right? There's unclaimed murders. You can arrest me now.
This would increase to 30 in June.
Yeah, it's a nice gun.
For it?
Why would I want to arrest you? Why did you call and say that?
I will have my attorney contact you.
No, you're going to keep your store open right now.
Why?
Because I don't know why you said that. That's why.
Got a warrant,
I don't
bud?
have to. I don't consent to searches or seizures.
I really don't care what you do right now. Right now, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have called the state police and said, why would you say that you killed 10 people?
Look at my living arrangement.
Which would eventually result in him being charged.
It just says here about falsely reporting an incident. So you called the police station to
Lol, they didn't
report
despawn. What a silly goose.
In June, Andrew would also take to the Q&A website Quora to post multiple questions asking for help regarding his case. Eventually, one of them actually got some attention. A post in which he shares that he needs help to deal with the abuse and neglect that his parents and providers inflict upon him, before plugging his YouTube channel, complaining about his family again, and stating that he needs a group home. Unfortunately, the knowledge of of Andrew Ditch's antics hadn't really reached Quora, so a lot of people sincerely engaged with the question, providing advice and referring him to resources and services that may be able to help. Of course, Andrew was aware of all of this. He was just fixated on one outcome, having all of his needs catered to, so he would use Quora multiple times over the coming years to validate his fantasies. Any actual help would be counterintuitive to Andrew's desires.
Mom, this is abuse of medical providers, and you were a nurse, you're also a mandated reporter. Under the mental legal hygiene law, I have a legal right to have help when any help with taking care of my patient's ADLS. That's life and mercy, there's trouble. I don't want money, I just want help learning. If you don't want to help me, discharge me. I'd rather be quiet in a hotel room without being around beasts and everything.
In spite of this, people still attempted to support Andrew, but at every point they were met with resistance, mostly from Andrew himself, who was quite comfortable in his current situation. He doesn't really want to deal with these people. The only people he wants to deal with are those who have consistently rejected him. Everyone else is below him, and he makes those feelings very apparent.
Didn't know they existed.
911, where's your emergency?
I am being stalked, harassed, and intimidated by a Ram pickup, color white. His name is Thomas Ditch. He's my father. And my brother Joseph Ditch. I do not want to.
That took a while, but I'm glad we did it. That's fine.
So you know, you know who this person is?
Yes, and I do not want. I got out of the vehicle because. No, I have a right to complain, sir.
Stop!
Right, Andrew? Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
So I'm allowed to be harassed and intimidated.
Andrew, you're allowed to be told to shut the fuck up and called a harlot.
Then I help them because
Andrew, you harlot, shut it.
Listen to my question.
Then answer them, piece of shit, pig.
It's very possible that he's aware the OPWDD will always reject him, and instead is just using this fact to fuel his perceived helplessness, while making the lives of those who are trying to help him significantly worse. At the end of July, he was taken to a hospital for an evaluation, for which he made his dissatisfaction known, requesting to be transferred to
Charlotte's Web, more like Charlotte's Reb of harlotry, more like Charlotte's Web of turning tricks, more like Charlotte's Web of, hi there, how you doing? Sortie, replay mission, complete, pending. The way that fucking Caleb Hammer starts freaking out over shit is like stuck in, oh, I see how to read the UI now. Has like stuck in my head. I've been inept and just couldn't read the UI before. Now I get it. That's dope. Nice. Tunnel sabotage. Then how far are we till we're caught up? I don't think we've done this one in story, right? Let's see. Missions. Underground exploration depth 1, maybe. I don't remember or care. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, we're way behind where we are. Okay, there's a lot more to do. Oh shit. But there's a stint of completed, and let's be fair, we're almost there. I need to get these done eventually. And it's mundane and it's not the active story thing while we have our turkey tom time.
Niagara Falls.
So, I'm gonna get popcorn soon. We'll unplug a little bit more and for some more turkey tom. Some Turkish Thomas.
Please, just help me.
Tunnel sabotage.
This is not normal for me, this feeling. What do you want to do?
Tunnel sabotage. Oh, there it is. Tunnel sabotage.
The police are going to be coming over.
In interviews with the police, staff who had to deal with him throughout many of the recent months make their feelings on his dishonesty quite clear, acknowledging that he is more than capable of what he claims. This really offended Andrew, who was obviously upset that his behavior was that easy to see through.
Where is Zippy Doodog?
Much more than he states, which is why he's been qualified for the different.
It wasn't even like this, Cliff. I'm just doing this because habit.
He's under the impression that he qualifies for a group home. He does not. About his behavior is purposeful.
Behaviors are purposeful. I'm gonna be suing you now.
Yeah, he's just a mess. So he will
just
do
a
this.
mess.
I mean, obviously, watch what you say with
just a mess.
And stuff,
just a mess. I'm gonna be litigating this in the kizzity courts, my brother. I swear, just a mess. Don't you dare insinuate I have any relation to just a robot. JAM goes in a JAR. I've done no such thing. I've not had sex with that woman. I did not have sex with that one. I deny the intercourse. I'm sorry, hi. I'm not sorry. Hi, how are you?
You will be on YouTube later today if you want to check. Yeah, I would just send him out. He's not being neglected by anyone. He was just on a rampage already first thing this morning. I heard Shannon talking to him.
The second clip I just showed was from Denise, an APS worker. Andrew seemed very vexed by her comments, so a few days later, he attempted to discharge himself, making threats over the phone.
Hello?
If you want me to eat poop, I need you to subscribe to my channel.
Look, I gotta go.
Wait a minute, I'll give you until July 4th.
Wait, sorry, I think I got my files mixed up on that one. Sorry, this should be the right one.
I have a legal right for discharge, and I'm demanding it, or I'm going to be bringing some very bad people with me.
He'll be bringing some Uber Eats with him.
I think you guys are going to be very shocked what I mean by that. I don't want any more services, please.
I'll do some bad things, brother. He's a bad man.
And requesting to be put in jail for
they call him Andrew Ditch. He's a bad man.
Okay, one moment.
Andrew presents this guise of wanting to go to jail. This is reported because he allegedly likes...
He's one tough hombre. They call him Andrew Ditch. He'll get a social worker fired with a flip of his tongue. He'll go after their jobs like he's a South Park skit, 'cause he's coming to take them. They call him Andrew Poopy Pants. Grown man act like a not grown man Ditch. He's what you call terrifying. I'd be cautious around them kind. We don't tolerate them lot round the local ASD Coven meetups. That one's what we call frightening. Nobody likes it.
The structure, but if he wants to go to jail for a long time, he has options.
Let's go!
Instead, he opts for these sort of diet choices that will probably end up with him being slapped with some fine or spending the night in a holding cell. It sends the message that he actually doesn't want to go to big boy jail. He just wants to be a diva and a Karen with occasional trips down to the station. It's intentionally provocative behavior that pushes the boundaries of everyone around him, but never crosses that line into proving beyond reasonable doubt that he's a danger to the general public. Those who are his most common targets are the people who are least likely to take action. His family, who feel bad holding him accountable, the police, who don't want to deal with his bullshit, and care workers, who probably deal with genuinely volatile people on a daily basis. Andrew knows this, and he knows it's none of these people's nature to actually want to see him locked up. So he exploits it and enjoys it under the impression that nobody will take serious action.
A Walmart employee said, questions my hanging up on my dad, who was causing me issues, and I didn't want to argue with him. Don't hang up on me. I'm like, I'm not even talking to you. Freaking
bitch.
He's seen the police so many times that he's not even afraid of them anymore. However, without any push...
It fucking blows my mind every time this grown-ass man goes for a fucking slur when he's mad. It's like, holy shit, brother. I mean, you know what? Being an Andrew Ditch, anybody can do it. Fuck it, man.
Back, Andrew resolved to only push further and further.
I know I have AUTONEPIOPHIL.
Autonostopop. As an autonostopop advocate. Austin, Texas, shout out. How you doing, lovelies? Austin Ostopop, we're here for you. Oh, what the fuck am I doing and where am I going? I should be looking at the thing, huh? Is this the clue? I didn't pause it. God damn it. Which one am I in again? Hey, I got a problem. I'm dumb as piss. Which one am I in? What the fuck? Oh my ass crack of dawn. What the shit? What a rude dude, bro.
IA.
What the fuck? Was it like this?
Andrew had made less and less of an attempt to hide his fetishes behind a mental illness, and his obsession with fecal matter was only featured more prominently in his content. However, in September, he took this one step further, uploading a video where he smeared actual feces throughout his room before calling a police dispatcher, informing them that he would be organizing another protest due to the state of his care, and also bringing up that he had recently redecorated his room.
But was he able to call the police?
Guess what?
Without calling them the N-word, or did he go hard, like ball out with his... I've been saying I need somebody when the police arrest them and we get to look at the fucking body cam, I need them to, when the police ask them, do they have anything they can stick them, prick them, or poke them, or whatever the fuck, I need somebody to be like, yeah, my pecker. And I need them to like be so gregarious that they get extra time. I just need it. I wish that no one has to deal with them, but I want it to be funny coded, not obnoxious to the officer coded, just appropriate to fuck this person for coded, and I want it to happen so bad. Anywho's, I want it to be funny, but I want it to happen, and I need somebody to say it, and until somebody does, how do I put this? Until somebody does this for me, your whole world is bullshit and I don't believe it exists. You're welcome. Beep, beep, boop, boop,
This is
boop,
what my hotel
boop,
looks like.
boop,
Never
popcorn
needed
and
this
thingy
before.
soon.
I'm checking out.
The Department of Health is coming to this hotel room today to
Shut
get any poop
up,
on
operator.
the wall and door
I
because I'm
fucking
sick and
detest
tired
you.
to sit up and at least relax
You
me touching poop.
fucking goober. Is it behind us?
I actually enjoy touching it, but I fake it.
No, it's not behind this.
I fake it.
Before this. Because this blows up the whole place.
Touching the poop on the door? Well, I actually find it a sensory calming thing. It's like one Play-Doh.
This is not helping the allegations that Anna Freud was on some bullshit. Because, like, she did keep saying that, well, everyone just wants to think of being a baby and playing with their dookie. And that was, like, the TLDR of her being a goofball. Anyways, I mean, her dad thought that people wanted to fuck people. Which, both of these are fucking weird to me. But what am I? But a humble, aggro woman who talks a lot of shit and smiles a lot. But what do I know? I'm done. No!
By this point, Andrew's behavior wasn't just gross and perverse, it was complacent and unconcerned. He no longer feared the consequences of his actions. In fact, he enjoyed showing disrespect to anybody who actually tried to help him, because the only form of support he would accept was the enabling type.
I used to work in children's systems. We were able to get medical staff to contact Medicaid and advocate why something had to be done one way or the other. So I don't know if you guys do that. If you do not, then we will take a letter and go to Medicaid and say, can we have this accommodation? But sometimes I usually advocate for medical officers to do it because you have the credentials. I do not. So that's why I'm always hesitant to proceed. But that doesn't mean we won't. Once you write the letter, it's
We've
still
already
a
done
valid
this.
verification.
There were still people who were doing this, mostly unintentionally, particularly for advocates who were trying to help him out with his self-described incontinence and false pleas for housing and help. There seemed to be an ever-changing roster of people who offered their services. But Andrew...
Like, the wild thing is, the folks that work in social services oftentimes they do so much to protect people in a world that is sometimes geared to neglect them. And some folks do find ways to rampantly exploit that, and that appears to be Mr. Ditch's fucking behavior. Meanwhile, these people are lovely to me. They treat me really nice. I like them a lot. They're really fucking sweet and swell and awesome, and I always try to thank them for their outstanding stuff that they do, and they're just super fucking awesome, and I adore them, and I think they're really fucking cool. Also, anyways,
feigns interest and then otherwise disregards the help, and then only indulges his toxicity further and further.
The toxicity in this
first time. Andy just needed a ride to the hotel, I told you. Or back to your station. Andy went to my hotel back that way where I was walking. Yes, I did. It's on recording, sir.
I didn't hear you ask anybody for a ride.
Andy even went to your window and your other officer's window. That's why you're a pig. I have a right to my phone. I have a right to my phone. I don't went to my phone. Can I have my phone? Why? Because I want my phone. I want my phone. It's not trying to help you. It's trying to force another
What? Where? I see it, but I don't see it.
In October,
Oh.
Andrew was
I see
detained
it.
following threats to bomb the social services building, which sounds like a pretty serious threat to make. But then he was released before immediately fabricating an attempt on his own life again and broadcasting it online.
Dude, I am done. I want help.
I hope I got the thing, because I don't want to go back in. That's very tedious.
Take it over, bro.
There's no fun
He was also
fighting. It's
beginning
quite
to involve
boring.
himself more in YouTube hostilities, attacking people who he claimed were cyberbullying him.
I mean, I'm involving myself in YouTube hostilities more, but then that's just because I think that fucking FD Signifier using racialism and colorism as a means to validate and invalidate people's ability to fucking speak and shit is fucking really inappropriate, and I'm just gonna go fucking wild out on a motherfucker, so, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
They harass
I also get an
people
abuse
who
on the
have
internet.
autism, who are
Oh, well.
different, who are
It
lesser.
happens.
They make fun
So
of
what?
people who are gay, lesbian, trans.
I mean, everyone makes fun of everyone sometimes. Hello, people. I'm gonna make fun of you for being people. It must be a real fucking bitch to have to live on planet fucking Earth and breathe and eat from the same hole. I can only imagine. Oh, I mean, I can't imagine. It sucks dick. It's a bit rough, because sometimes you wish that you didn't have to risk choking just to eat. But then you have to risk choking just to eat. It's very rude. Not a big fan. Eliminate the enforcement squad. Let us do it. Yay. Okay, hold on. Eliminate. Eliminate. Eliminate the enforcement squad. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. There's gonna be fewer squad, I think. Yeah, fewer squad instances. For ease, let's just open it in a new tab, which will have the timestamp in it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, cool. Ignore objectives, take a hard right. Okay. Only if Mr. Turkish Thomas keeps talking at us with his dear sweet silly words.
But yet
Wait, which
they
way's
want
right?
to be respected by other people because they're different race.
Although the interest in his case was still
Fuck
limited
it.
to a few channels and commenters, it was clear that word was spreading.
This
With a
where you're
comment
going?
on his Quora thread appearing in
based.
November, warning people about his intent and his obsession with autism. At the end of October, he would acquire what he proclaimed was an autism diagnosis, although it would be deemed inadmissible by the OPWDD as it was considered not comprehensive enough,
I'm down
which
with
is ironic given the
OPWDD.
assessments and
I'm down with OPWDD.
He said he
JK.
instigated to not fight me and argue and to interrupt me and degrade me and threaten me and harass me.
They lied to me and they framed me. Oh, Ian Foot needs to just... Does he have a Twitter that's unbanned again? I want to read his tweets so bad. Oh, they're so fucking great.
And he can't get
Corner.
anyone to do
Body.
anything I've done.
Andrew would once again be detained by the cops a week later, and he would spit at two officers, one of whom actually seemed pretty upset by this, because why wouldn't you be?
That's twice.
I don't want to be abused by you anymore. I don't want to be abused.
How dare you?
I don't want to go to hospital with you. I don't want to go to hospital.
Spit in my face! How dare you
Arrest me then.
He is then arrested twice, once by each of the officers he spits at, but not before he pulls his pants down again, exposing
Most
himself to the
nicely.
public.
I don't want to be abused anymore by the hospital. Do you
Oh,
not understand
that's the end of it.
that?
Okay. Gotta finish it now.
Dude, why am I sent back to my parents' house? You want to know
Maybe not.
something? I'm not exposing you. Look, I can't take care of myself. I'm sorry, but I have a skin infection I'm trying to show you. I have a skin infection. It's not appropriate to spit on you. I have a skin infection.
And I feel awful I did that. It hurts me.
Do you really
so
give a
bad
fuck? Because
what
you
I
just
did
said
to
fuck
you.
the
It
pigs 10
hurts
minutes
my
ago.
feelings for you.
It makes it
And the
hard to
people
believe
I
you.
do this to all
It makes
the
it easy to
time.
call you a fucking ass
Please, I
cuck.
just want help to do better.
Throughout this arrest, he repeats again and again that he is having a meltdown, hoping that it would be used as some sort of trump card for him to escape the trouble that he's found himself
you
in.
fucking twat. So I used to have meltdowns a lot more when I was a kid than I do now as an adult. And when I had them outside, it was really rough, right? And my mom eventually had to let me know that if I have a meltdown in public, someone might shoot me because they don't know what's going on. And they don't understand it. And it's not their problem to understand someone else's life and shit. And you do need to kind of handle yourself, right? Like, yeah, you're gonna have a fucking world of fucking uncomfort in your life. And sometimes it's gonna be overwhelming and instant. But you need to do everything in your power to fucking marshal yourself and be effective for others. And if Andrew's really hit the end of that, he should listen to his fucking doctors and stop trying to fight with them. But he's a bitch. And for everyone else that has to fucking do shit as a fucking person in society, we have just buckling down and doing the rough thing, even if it's rough because it's for the better of us. I want another PB&J. Is that, like, sad? I want another PB&J. Is that winning? I want another PB&J.
And at every opportunity the officers offer him to actually calm down and take a moment, he does the opposite. Because
they said
he's
don't
only
get
upset about
distracted
what
to
he
me.
can't change.
What
the
a
fact
bitch.
that nobody believes him.
Do what I
Even those
want.
who had given him more benefit of the doubt than I thought was humanly possible.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being abused. I'm tired of being abused. You're putting me in danger as I'm running away. I'm not going back to the house. And you think you make me as one of the help or don't want to help me. You're accusing me for refusing help.
Fuck, bro.
Pig.
At the end of November, Andrew moved to cancel his Social Security again, and in doing this, he attached a letter which documented many of his persistent issues, written by Juice. Juice had repeatedly vouched for Andrew throughout the year, including telling his primary care physician to change Andrew's diagnosis to autism, and he even fought his battles against people who wronged him, like Erica.
Too far.
To be clear,
It worked out.
Will's position was to get whatever answer. If it's a yes, we don't do this step. If it's a no, Winnow's position is we
Combat
are going
log.
to contact both commissioners in the state and present Andrew's case and say, enough. Somebody's got to help this guy.
However, he had also woken up to Andrew's character, and in this, it appears he's writing a farewell note to Andrew, stating that he wishes him the best of luck with
that
his
all?
future, while also taking note of Andrew's numerous inappropriate
gosh, I
emails
didn't pause.
and lawsuit
But I
threats,
have a
which Andrew
timestamped
was
one.
confronted over earlier on in the year.
Popcorn.
No, but that gets me in trouble. Because when you start these
I can't tell if I want popcorn or a PB&J. I think I want both.
thought processes, you write a whole book in an email fundamentally saying we're not doing
Where's my
anything,
phone?
nobody's helping me, and nobody, when you get like
Oh, it's
that,
behind
I
me.
100% know
Bananas.
somebody else has told you something.
Or
Nice.
just from my past knowledge on things too, right?
Okay.
But it doesn't usually happen in that order. It usually happens
Got this.
that you
Then
I
it's
talk
just the
to you
next
every
one.
day. We
We're done
talk
with
about
this.
what we're gonna do, how we're
Okay.
gonna do it. We talk for 2 hours. I hang up the phone,
Okay, that's all.
and somewhere between Juice is done with work and 8 a.m. the next day, you have 10 conversations, do some research, get some opinion. The second problem is this email makes you look like you're a person of intent. So you know how you say I don't understand? I say things and I don't know what I'm saying? Well, now here's your bull card. Because what you did with this email is that you showed the world that you are smart enough to put a whole functioning email with a lot of important language together. And you showed the world you're a manipulative person.
It wasn't just that people didn't believe or trust Andrew anymore, but it felt like everyone had stopped caring. They'd been on this rodeo 1,000 times, and they weren't going to be manipulated into taking this person at face value when every threat he makes is proven to be hollow. The only thing that appeared to receive a response from people anymore were his persistent threats of taking his own life. And even that was something people didn't believe him on anymore, because afterwards he would always insist that he didn't have any intent in the first place. But the legal obligations seemed to compel them to act most of the time. So Andrew would regularly call in such threats, which included claiming he was going to overdose on medications or drugs, or pretending to have ingested them.
Sorry, Mom. I have to myself, but I don't get anyone help me.
Oh shit, I've missed so much here.
I'm not going to a hospital. I'm not seeking help.
So ECMC believes how many I'm taking of these Tylenols. That is 6, or 6, 8, 7, 8, sorry, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, this is 6, I'm sorry. I don't want to have autism.
I have a right to choose medical help.
One of the last to do hand-drawn portraits.
No.
That's heartbreaking. Like, that's legit just heartbreaking.
Fight me for it.
Oh, there they are.
I don't want to go to be diaper shamed.
Do they know that we're here yet? Can we be sneaky?
No.
We are not being sneaky. They know what's up.
Family. Please. Without a lawyer, I don't want anything.
He would also sit in traffic.
Right, sit back, lady. There's nothing wrong with me. Any fakes? Remember, you were abusive and lying. I don't want autism, and it's centering my suffering. It's honoring my suffering. I don't mean to be racist. I'm sorry, but that lady verbally, emotionally abused me.
And my personal favorite.
I don't mean to be racist, but I'm about to say me the fucking every slur.
Any fakes? Remember, you were abusive and lying. I don't want autism, and it's centering my suffering. It's honoring my suffering. I don't mean to be racist. I'm sorry, but that lady verbally, emotionally abused me.
And my personal favorite pastime of his was calling up a crisis.
Is it racist to say that the nice who you suspect to be a Chinese woman on the phone is telling you no, and thusly that makes you racist? I'm sorry. I mean, how do you treat her, sir? I think there's a lot more things in there.
Hotline,
Yeah,
and
fucking
threatening to
twat.
eat some sugary treats without taking his diabetic medication because he didn't have any.
I was just eat all the peanut butter cups. I'm a diabetic. I got 2 bags of peanut butter cups and I'm eating them. I can eat all the peanut butter cups and I can also eat the bag of Snickers I got too. And there's ice cream downstairs.
Did he just
I can
call us
also
the
eat
N-word?
hot fudge. Ooh, that sounds really good.
But when all of this
Oh,
failed
no,
to
he said the
solicit
candy.
the reaction
Never
he was
mind.
hoping for, he finally decided to raise the stakes by running away to a
Fucking
forest in
assholes.
Pennsylvania.
Hi, Andy Ditch Car.
Yes.
There's nothing more can be done to try to help me. I'm running away and will not be found.
Okay. After that very quick quip about, like, him calling a woman, like, him being racist because he called a lovely, he suspects to be Chinese woman a thing. Okay, admittedly, after that, I read crisis services as Chinese services, and I was like, oh my gosh, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm actually dumb.
I'm running from all the fighting for help, all the advocating, all the wanting to do better, and no improvement. You can't stop me. It's
I'm
my
glad I'm dumb.
choice
I was
to
about
run
to
away
be way
to
more
a forest
whingy about
in
this man.
Pennsylvania, where I
Okay,
have
there's
no
one.
interactions with people. I don't want to talk to anyone again because they confuse me, and I don't want to upset or scare them.
It was a powerful statement to leave on. Maybe Andrew had finally woken up to the world he created, and he didn't want to be a part of it anymore.
This is where I say goodbye and not again be in contact with others who don't understand me and don't accept me and my needs and my disability. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it because I'm my own guardian.
Well, not really, because although he
How
left
dare
that
you.
statement to crisis services and a note with his parents, he actually hadn't left the house at all. He was just hiding in the basement, revealing that this was all a test run.
What are you trying to do, Andy?
Just practice running 200 next week on Tuesday at 9
Oh,
o'clock in
you
the morning
fucking
running away.
dick magnet.
And I'm not going to
I'm so bad. I'm bad at this, okay?
I have
That's
no
why I'm
clue
calling
why
them a
he
dick
needed
magnet.
a
It's
test run for
I'm
leaving
failure.
home. But later that day, he also called into crisis services to inform them that he was leaving for Pennsylvania, although he was repeatedly interrupted by his dad, who didn't believe him. However, he did actually travel to a McDonald's in PA, from where he called
Mike
the
from
police to
PA?
complain that they were not taking his disappearance seriously enough, something which the officer
McDonald's
on the call
from me,
contested.
PA. Meet Mike from PA. And you both can meet the EPA. The great EPA.
What did you need?
Not quoting my
Is there someone you want to
brother.
talk to, or
Not quoting my brother. I took his stuff to the other officers and I don't care.
what do you mean you don't care?
That's what my brother Joe said.
No, the officer had me even put out a thing out for people to watch for you so that they can, if they see you or something like that, so they can call us and let us know. I don't see how that's not caring.
Wow, that's definitely the sort of behavior you would see coming from someone who doesn't want to be found. He was found in a few hours by local police and taken to a hospital. Despite saying in his first call to the crisis hotline that he doesn't want to scare people anymore, and despite claiming he could never lie, Andrew freely admits to both in a video after the situation.
Oh yeah, because I
Popcorn break, dude. I'm clearly fatiguing at this.
What are those people on Magic?
Oh, it is literally a restart mission.
The one person who said,
I am scaring them because I'm tired of suffering. I'm trying to show them what scare is like. When you're scared of your behavior and scared of how you respond.
Well, they're scared of your behavior, you fucking shithead. Well, stop scaring them, you fucking dick magnet.
Is
Fuck
hard
you.
to say. In phone calls,
Holy
they just
shit.
sound kind of disinterested, because
dick.
this was something new by Andrew's standards. It wasn't really a departure from behavior that we would expect from him.
I am not being understood. I want to have friends. I am tired of getting confused about what I did to be
None for you. No friends for Andy Ditch. Nope. I don't give a fuck.
And things.
No more.
I'm tired of mental health care not helping me, and I want to have the help I need that helps me.
The problem is that everyone already went through their phase of being scared or concerned for Andrew. They wasted that energy years ago, and now they're just tired and fed up. They knew he would come back, but if anything, I'm sure a few people were hoping that he would stand by his commitment to start a new life in Pennsylvania, given the life he's lived in New York. Andrew would again talk about taking his own life obsessively after being picked up by his family. But by now, it was the same tune they'd heard many times before, and even Andrew would admit the following month that he takes advantage of ideating about taking his own life to have his needs met. Through this, Andrew has insisted that all he wants is to receive treatment so he can recover, improve, and grow.
I just need help. I've been denied. Please, I just ask for help. I'm really at the point
Oh my fuck, what the fuck?
For it.
But he has never been honest about his needs, and therefore, nobody can help him. His family can't help him. The doctors can't help him. The police can't help him. There's no doubt that even if the OPWDD did give him the time of day, they wouldn't be able to help him either, because the kind of help that Andrew needs isn't the kind of help that any of these institutes can provide. He needs something stronger.
They said back to work 621. You know what that means? Killing.
I can't get that.
This time, for the fucking fam.
Andrew's behavior didn't really deviate from his norm for 2022,
Wait,
but it did become more interestingly bad. A weird, comical approach that nobody in the immediate vicinity would find particularly funny, but it is entertaining to watch from afar.
Where am I?
To be discharged, please.
Not till tomorrow.
Want to be discharged.
Work's not till tomorrow. You dick? That's goof around day. I don't have to listen to you or operator.
Thank you.
Handler, whatever.
More accidents,
Diana.
more incidents, and a more
Agent
over-the-top
47.
entitled tone to his whining.
Sir, you can't follow me. It
Sir.
is my right.
You are in the hospital. You've been discharged. All right.
Am I allowed to leave
Sir,
without
you can't follow me.
Not right now.
Sir, you can't follow me. Sir, you can't follow me. I got wings, bitch. Redemption comes on them motherfuckers.
You're on private property.
Then fine.
Fine.
Wings, motherfucker. You got them?
Have a disability.
The fuck's down here? Oh shit, nothing. Nice. Blast.
You, please, just shut
Andy's commitment to this character feels very unflinching at points, becoming a cartoonish manifestation of what he thinks autism is.
That is true. He makes us look really weird. I don't like Andrew Ditch very much.
You know what else? Please me.
I'm so bad right now. I need to get up for a break of popcorn and like a soda or something.
First of all, that
This is
hurts
wild.
me for saying that to that lady. I didn't even know I said that to her, and I'm sorry.
Did he say the
His
N-word
response
again?
to upsetting people is always, that
probably
hurts
said the
me,
N-word
because he
again.
thinks that people on the spectrum have no understanding of other people's emotions. And he relates his failure to take accountability to that.
I have brutal empathy cries. Sometimes all I can think about are the emotions of others, even if I misunderstand them, and I start crying because I think other people might feel bad even if they don't. I, one time, had to explain it to an ex after the fact why I was interrogating this person over why I thought they weren't okay, because I was very frightened they weren't okay, and I thought they weren't okay, but they said they were okay, and I thought they were concerned that they weren't okay, so I just gotta help. It was hard work. Possibly for them. Probably for them. Most likely 100% for them. Cause like, you can want to change topics. I will think something's afoot with you and I will just be like, well, I'm here for you. And you'll be like, but I'm good, dude. And I'll be like, I'm here for you. And you'll be like, calm down. And you could want me to forget it, ignore it, give you... You have to be so direct with me or I don't get it. Because when I think something's amiss and I think you're not doing well, I'm about ready to burn the world to make sure you're okay. Because anything for the homies, fam, okay? You dig? Anything for the homies. Absolutely anything. The homies must be good. The homies are the homies. We value the homies. We adore and love the homies. The homies shall be fine. Or the world can get it. Oop, nope, come here. Come here, get over here. Get your titties the fuck over here, Easter Island ass relic bitch. Holy fuck, dude, no one fucking likes you. The fuck are you? Get the fuck down, you fucking troglodyte. The fuck over here, you fucking asshole. Yeah, I love this game, it's amazing. How are you doing today? How's your day? What you up to? I need to get the last ending. We're doing the last one, but I also have to get the melee coral weapon. So I have to do this, like, collect all the battle records, and we're collecting all the battle records up to where I am while we're on the last ending, and I have, like, oh my gosh, you're gonna love this. You know what, I can promise you you're gonna love this. Oh, I stopped. Okay, no, I'm legitimately struggling to find all the battle records. So we're doing that, like, we're going so hard right now. Okay, but wait, no, wait, there's more. Wait, there's more. This is the one you're gonna love. Look at this. Look at this shit. I am focused on playing video games. And Andrew Ditch is faking ASD, if you ask his care providers. And I'm bitching about it. And I'm having a good time. Because I'm watching Turkey Tom. And I'm playing a video game that I like. And I'm wearing a baggy hoodie on a Sunday. Having the best day of my fucking life. Watching big Bulgarian man, strong Turkish Thomas. Present Andrew motherfucking pisscock ass fuck this man Ditch. As I play a game that I love and adore, and I get my shit together, and I make sure that I don't fuck up the last ending, because I already had to reload a fucking save of this, and Turkish Thomas for the fucking win. And when people say Tom Tent, and they mean not Turkish Thomas, and they mean the other Tom that's currently defending Destiny right now, I don't understand. Because I'm classy. I'm glad you noticed. Exiled from Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Exiled to your mother.
That idea. But Andrew has never been able to take accountability. It's just that he's formulated his mental illness as an excuse for why he can't. And why he can't do anything else for himself either.
If I can't leave, I'll sit right here then.
Where?
I'm not.
Oh, I did it.
Back in that unit. Ouch!
I have no repairs.
Ouch!
I'm dead.
Ouch! I want to leave.
But he wasn't just feigning helplessness anymore. He was actively doing unhelpful things too.
I'm gonna get up and get popcorn soon and something cozy to drink, and we're gonna keep watching Bulgarian man strong Turkish Thomas talk about people, because I look forward to my Turkish Thomas video days, okay? Like, they're super fucking dope to me. Every so often, I get to, like, just sit around and enjoy the new Bulgarian man strong Turkish Thomas videos. And I look so fucking forward to those. He stops doing the live streams. That's fine. Everyone does it. Everyone does what they need to do, so that's fine. But I just like saying Bulgarian man, big Bulgarian man, strong Turkish Thomas, and so you can't stop me.
to, in his mind, prove a point.
My tummy hurt real bad.
My tummy hurt real bad. My tummy does hurt real bad. I'm just not complaining about it.
Of a highlight reel of Andrew's
It always
finest
hurts.
moments. So
It's not new.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Like,
so here's all
Okay.
my pizza. There's nothing wrong with me. I fake everything. I fake. You're right, Joe.
Yep.
Spicy. I don't have anything. I don't care. I don't want anything anymore. You don't understand what I go through. You think it's all brand new.
He's been trying to get me and the wife to do his treatment for him, but what he did yesterday is unethical and uncalled for. He threw all his medications in the garbage can out there, and I dug them out, but he wanted me to, his pill box is wrapped around the diaper, and there's no way I'm going to touch that. He dumped it out and washed it, but he wanted him or myself or my wife to put his medicine,
Where?
he's got lots of them, in the medicine containers, and he wasn't willing to work with my wife. My wife didn't forget it.
I have this medicine right here that I was given for my constipation, okay, that I was told...
Be your own judge. No, but for real, do be your own cinematic camera. It's way more fun when you get to twirl after you do the crit and the shit.
But
Oh,
my
it's so
GI
good. I like
doctor
it.
just
Oh, it's so
stopped
good.
taking because I had extreme
So I got a checkpoint.
extreme diarrhea with it and extreme stomach.
Had extreme diarrhea with what? Miralax? That's kind of expected. Okay.
cramps.
I'm talking shit. Don't mind me.
I can't use the walker. Too many.
In the showbiz, we call that editorialism. Showbiz. That's what we call it in Hollywood.
Okay, Google.
Not sorry.
How spell the word move? I.
They say H-O-V-E? Is this a Jay-Z shout out?
Diapers.
The fuck?
Because my sensors.
What is wrong with these people?
Out.
They're shouting out Jay-Z. What the fuck?
Park bothers me. Sir, I have a right to have a coffee. Sir, stop abusing me, okay? Stop abusing
Stop it!
me!
I'm afraid I will fucking crash out. Stop it, I'll crash out, brother. I'll do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it.
Andy Pond. Could be running away. Just let you know, leaving my parents.
God damn it. That was an L move and I knew it.
Okay, Andy, you're an adult. You're not really running away.
Yeah, I'm an adult. I don't run away. I just leave home and don't come back and abandon my responsibilities. Right? Like there's... I mean, okay, I guess you could be silly and be like, my wife ran away. I mean, did she, or did she just fucking like decide that it was time to like disrobe herself and wander into the woods and like worship the trees? Because I also question myself, is it time to do such a thing? I usually land on a solid fuck no, but like I do keep it in my mind that one day it might rise to the occasion that what it's really, you know, what it's really up with the world might be abandoning society and modernity and just like posting up in the woods, you know, just doing witch shit with the witch friends. You know, just start the coven harder. Alright, step one.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go back to Buffalo. I want to go. It's not
Too far.
There really isn't much to add on with these videos, other than that it continued to gradually accumulate viewers. And Andrew tried to fight many of these channels, because he is likely the...
You can't make me write a manifesto. You're just trying to convert people into being manifesto writers. I see what you're doing. I'm on to you now. I see how you have... I see the machinations at play. You done given me the tools to find it out myself. You're why everyone writes manifestos. You're the one.
The reason many of them were taken offline, this only attracted more attention from one particular creator, Stories from the Internet, who brought up his connection with Dragon Lord Frodo and reached out to him.
What?
With Frodo himself
Dragon
saying
Lord
that
what?
he didn't want anything to do with Andy.
Frodo doesn't lord dragons. Frodo's afraid of dragons because Frodo's a wuss.
Saying, I don't really know him. He messaged me on Facebook a few years ago talking about how he was being bullied by some broads, and some of them were actually real women in the area. He was saying that only I can help him or something, I don't know. Then I started seeing him in my chat and in your chat, and someone mentioned the laxatives thing. I'm wondering if I met him before because he acts like we are best friends.
It seems that even those he tried to find kinship with rejected him. And at the end of April, probably seeing the video from stories from the internet, Dragon Lord Frodo uploaded a response to Andrew's video that he had posted the year prior.
I lost
And
him.
here's my advice to you too, Ann.
I'm so bad.
Bitch. Your parents, okay?
Oh my gosh, I'm so terrible.
If you go out and rob, okay?
Pretty interesting advice.
Fuck, I'm bad.
You know what? Maybe we could work together on social.
What?
No, I don't think so.
I had to
You're not
unpack
allowed
that
anywhere
sentence.
near my-
That was a bit much.
You're not gonna be allowed anywhere near me. I don't want to my pants after you put laxatives in my drinks, okay?
Frodo turns down Andrew's offer of an alliance, realizing that Andrew is beneath him. But his nugget of advice, run away, and everything else, was something that Andrew took to heart a bit too much.
Nugget of weed. More like it.
I'm not bothering you. Don't talk to me. Mom, don't talk to me either. You're not talking to
Like, the amount of fucking absolute racism and adjunct racism against dragons, gnolls, let's see, Jinn, Oni, and other such specters is absolutely abhorrent. I think that if they decide to go on Mother Sphere and purge the earth of humans, I'm gonna take their side too. That's how we're going with it. So effectively, I've now just shacked up with like 7 initiatives to like remove human life from Earth. Oh yeah, Kappa too. That's we just let like, I mean, so here's the thing. This is what I mean about hostile overcorrection. We need to address the prejudice against like Italian folks, especially like when it was at its worst. Yeah, we shouldn't be enabling them to jump on turtles or Kappa. It's really inappropriate because like a lot of people don't know that sometimes it's just a turtle. Like sometimes that's all that. Sometimes it's just a child stepping on a turtle, you know, and that's not always great. So I don't know. That's all I've got to say here. I yield my time. I yield my time. Fuck you! Oh fuck you. Fuck you! Oh no, actually, ow. Should I have just gone over them, like all stealthy like? I think I probably should have done that.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I have 0 repairs. I should probably restart the mission.
There are no more lies.
Oh, speaking of stuff, I was supposed to take a break soon, so let's do one more, then take the break. But let's triple, double, quadruple lock in. Let's hide my big man, strong Bulgarian man, Tarkish Thompson. Let's flash ourselves a reminder.
Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes. Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes. Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes.
I agree. Okay, reminder. Reminded.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
I have to take a moment to tinkle after this. And I'm gonna likely bring a snack, like popcorn. I'm gonna start the popcorn, then go take a tinkle, so it's nice and timed out the best I can. Trying to be very industrious and quite efficacious with your time and mine, so we can return to Bulgarian man strong, Turkish Thompson.
Checking arena registration. Ring Freddy. Affiliation Rubicon Liberation Front.
End of the line, killer. I will avenge.
Oh shit.
Question for you, friend. Ignore him, 621. Focus. You're Walter's hound. Why hide behind another's call sign? Father saw it all. He saw you.
Almost.
You are.
Raven, don't
There.
let me distract you.
Wonder Father feared you.
Fuck, that was a misclick. So bad. I should pee. Thank you. I forgot. Can you remind me where to go when I get back? Because I forget sometimes. AFK tent. Thank you. Have this. Smiling all day. I don't need a person. I got mounts. Taking images till I get back. Cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Wait, shut up, bitch. Hold on.
Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes. Violence solves a lot of things, I think, sometimes.
Thank you. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day. They're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. I'll name it later. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look baked. I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I... Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a lesbian.
Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian. Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you. A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go lesbian. I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
I chew my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, this fucking, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like good.
Very viscerally hurting people around you. Good. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Clip to music. It becomes a viral hit for something. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is The worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets
See, this is an example. This is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Clip to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. That gets clipped.
I don't like having my time
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
by dimwits
That
who
gets
don't have anything better
that
to
gets
do with
clipped.
their
That
lives
gets clipped.
and who don't have their heads fully in the sand
That gets clipped.
and their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
That gets clipped. That gets
not
clipped.
totally straight.
That gets clipped.
Big strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's. Wendy's nuts.
That gets clipped.
Big strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Beat that little devil off.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
Nice and wet and slick, ready to go.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Got a term for it called publicity.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
That gets clipped.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy. Dictatorship. Dictatorship.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I just have to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built a full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule database. Your life. Architecture. Your life. Database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother.
It's all done.
I do.
It's all safe.
She was good,
It's all done.
honorable.
Everything's
I
fine.
hate my mother. She was a good,
It's so
honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking. I hate my mother, but
Okay, so I made a PB&J and I got popcorn and I forgot water and my kitchen almost ate me.
I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. My mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha, Graham.
I love my mother. Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, crazy, a little moist.
exist in there. I have a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh!
I'm kidding.
Oh, good night. I just saw the thing you sent. Okay. You have a good night too. Rest well. Take care. Oh, that's sick. Okay. We'll be doing, you know what we're doing? We're gonna have Bulgarian Man Strong Turkish Thomas on the Thing Dinger. I play a game about thing dingers, doing thing dingers, and we're gonna be laughing at the world of Andrew Ditch, because I can only. There's a obvious reason that man has a support need. I think if he listened to his doctors, he might have it sated faster. His fixation on talking about ASD might be indicative of it, but the support systems we have aren't currently able to help him. There's a need for better shit. We need more people in social work and otherwise providing help for folks medically. In regards to like their psychiatric and health other and adjacent, right? So that needs to happen clearly. And we need red flag laws that need this to be supported by any way to function around firearm procurements. So you gotta have both.
Alone. I don't want to be abused. Not having a good day today, or what's going on, Andy? Dad, I don't want to be abused anymore.
It's gonna be a mess.
Nobody's using you. You can't abuse no, when you're 500 miles away. Okay? What happened? Because you're not my father.
Over the following months, Andrew's behavior would continue to escalate, with him traveling further and further to various places, staying at different hospitals who weren't familiar with his antics, and taking part in progressively insane and unhinged behavior.
I want your
unhingered.
Hello, piggies. It's Pig Norman Somerton. Been 3 hours in his kit cups. It's time to take them off. But first, a little demonstration of how tight the suction is.
What? That's it? Yeah. I lost my breakfast looking at this.
At one point, he sexually harassed his mother, sharing fetish content with her, and exposing himself after taking a shower.
There are times that I do walk outside and around the house without clothes on, and only just recently my mom gets mad about it.
His fixations became increasingly disturbing, sending a message to a chat where he boasted about his dog being in close proximity to his loaded diaper, something he would bring up at a later date as well.
You know what Tucker was doing when I woke up? With the diaper? So I'm facing the entertainment center, or actually on my tummy, I think it was, or whatever, I don't remember. When I woke up with my diaper. Tucker was laying with his head on my bed.
Tucker?
Mm-hmm. To my butt.
Got him quicker.
Tucker was so... Why is he so into poop?
He would also harass staff and social workers who were trying to help him.
Because most non-human animals will seek more nutrients from it.
I don't remember
and Andrew probably eats like shit.
But I remember them talking about it after it calmed down.
Throwing aggressive headbanging tantrums that would regularly result in physical injury when people did as much as dare to question the verity of his condition.
Can I please leave?
Sir, no.
Why?
The doctor's...
I want to leave.
Hey, man, come on.
I want to leave. Can I please leave?
Why am I so fucking bad at navigating around shit? Like, if you help me get there, not you all, you're fine. Don't do shit to help me, I don't deserve it. Anyways, if like I have help getting somewhere, I'm fine. Like, clearly I'll manage. Just send me, I'll go kill the thing. Great. How the fuck am I supposed to remember how I went place? What? And this is... I can follow the crevice. I've done this like 12 times. Like, the worst part is I'm probably not gonna remember how to, like, do the mission. Oh, that's why. It's fucking weird. You can't just fly off the handle.
No.
I have it right.
What's the dick? Code 1 is something.
That's how you do it.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm asking leave. I have a right to
Fuck
leave.
yourself.
Before you leave after that crap.
I'm sorry, but you can't hold me against my will. I'm
See, they don't
asking
matter.
to leave.
Fuck them.
Intensifying his self-destructive behavior in an attempt to make the point that he was
Reckless
incapable
direction,
of
I don't
making
give a fuck.
decisions, which ended up proving the exact opposite.
Andrew?
Sick. Let's go.
He would also create new false personas online, including ones that reference his family and accuse them of crimes, including his brother-in-law, who he had only 2 weeks before claimed was not the actual perpetrator of the abuse that early documentation had reported.
People did not understand what I was trying to tell people. That my
Telling me not
brother
to rush
did
in.
not do it to me. It was his friend.
And he would also continue to threaten his own life or claim to be overdosing on medication.
Funny thing is, my dad didn't call the cops for my mom, and I took a bunch of bad drugs. The very little that I have left. Because I took almost all of it yesterday, last night, and I'm really hurt.
I'm a loser! I wish I was dead! Andrew abuses his parents, tends
step one.
autism.
This is the perfect fit for heaven.
Yeah, this is the guy right there. I feel like Andrew Ditch is the most
But he's
underrated
not like
person on the
Haitian
internet.
or black or...
No, he's not a real black one.
And he did all of this while uploading this content to YouTube for countless creators and bystanders alike to experience, although he wasn't always amused by it.
What do you think about
I
this
thought
guy?
they were there.
He's cute.
I think you should date him.
What do you think of the kind of guy I'm talking about? What do you think he's into?
He might be into all the gymnastic things that you like.
What are you saying?
Gymnastics?
Can you just pay attention to what I'm
What
saying?
did I just say,
wild.
Andy? Here comes your fucking car coming down the street.
I think
No more
he looks
repair
like
kits.
he's a drug addict.
You little nuts are gonna be
Been pretty rough. Been pretty bad.
Despite regularly uploading a lot of the content that was picked apart by onlookers, Andrew was pretty adept at making these channels disappear. But eventually, one of the
Which is
creators
wild.
wisened up and decided to create an archive for all of this
archive.org.
content. This archive provides a lot of the source material that's been
Or
shown
no,
today,
no.
and with nearly 3,000 videos, it provided the
Shit,
building
biscuits.
block for various others
Fancy.
covering his deviance. Andrew was
That's
probably
something on
aware
its
of
own.
this when he discovered that it had been created, and he didn't
Hi.
take it very well.
Ooh, sparkly
Wait a
water.
minute. So you're going to violate my right to justice because I'm too smart. Oh, these people can bully me and harass me and cause fear.
You put it out there.
You can't. You have the obligation to protect this community. I'm part of this community, and I'm a
No, you're
danger
not.
to myself and
No one
others.
claims this man.
Because I'm
See?
disabled.
Told you.
He calls the police. in
AFC
an
people don't
attempt
have to
deal
play
with
me
this,
either.
and when
No
they
one
tell
else
him
does.
they can't
I don't
do
have to
anything
either.
because he keeps
Fuck off.
uploading content, he decides to throw
It's not
a
my problem or
generational
responsibility.
outburst while
Fuck this
aggressively
man.
bashing his head against a tree, throwing shit around, and then running away while his father continues to talk with the officer. This isn't new for either of them, so they don't seem to care too much, as they know Andrew will always come back.
You are aware of this crime. It is your job to refer it. I don't want to be abused anymore, okay? I don't want to be abused anymore by you piece of shit!
First of all, you gotta understand something.
I don't...
However, when met with this indifference, Andrew decides again that the only option is to take it up a notch and provoke a reaction. So, doing exactly the opposite of what he was advised to do, he goes back online and then doxes the addresses of various police officers while falsely claiming that they had assaulted him.
Lieutenant Omar's house, he beats me up, and while his police officers beating me up.
I don't know when we're getting a checkpoint, but I don't think we got one yet.
Here's Officer Strowski's house right here, guys.
Ow.
And he beats people up with autism.
He then proceeded to march over to the police station to file a complaint against an officer who had expressed
I
skepticism
thought maybe
toward
after
Andrew's
that
autism.
dude we might.
I would like to please make a police complaint against Officer
I have to
Kraft. I was
suck less.
told by my lawyer.
I do not go on the internet for anything involving me or my life. I don't need anybody to know it.
Let me just say this.
Y'all
I
talk
wanna
with y'all
remain
about
a
cursory
private
shit.
individual, and I'm sure you do too. You don't want
But I'm not gonna drag
for
you
yourself.
through like
No, I
English and
don't.
shit.
It's actually...
That would be
The unfortunate
inappropriate.
thing is, this is going to happen if you continue to post videos.
Quick.
I've said it 1 bajillion times, I'll say it a bajillion more. I don't think people should chaotically heal in public. I think they should, like, take that time in private and then boast about how they healed in public, if they wish to at all. Because when you're chaotically healing, you sometimes really underserve other people, and then other people who are still going through the licks of the trauma you're trying to, like, pantomime about get really fucked up because you're a lazy ass. How the fuck do they zip out of nowhere? What the fuck is this dude? Anyways.
Oh, that's really slow looking. I fake though. I fake.
The next day, though, he was back, doxing a group home that he claimed had discriminated against him, although these claims are totally unsubstantiated.
This is a transitional services incorporated group home on Street, Tonawanda. They deal with people with mental illness, and they discriminate against people like me with autism and in diapers. And this is the contact person you want to email to tell her she discriminates people.
Andrew's desire to control everything and everyone in his life was slipping out of his hands because of his terminally online behavior. There was no reality that existed where he continued to upload while tempering the audience that he had attracted with his depravity, and with that many eyes on him, he couldn't simply put it down to being his family, no matter how many fake accounts he created in an attempt to try and shift the narrative. So he did what he always does. He doubled down, even hosting live streams where he would occasionally engage with viewers.
And I'm not faking anything. Boo Kaki says, shout to Nick Gerlip. I don't know who that is.
And introducing his audience to his friend, Jamie, a schizophrenic person who Andrew used to show that he was actually very stable and normal.
It took me a while to put together the whole, and then I was just sitting there fucking dumbstruck. Fuck me, brother. God damn it.
He's having a conversation here. My mom and me both pointed this out. He's not even talking to anyone. I need to say something here to you guys, okay? This is just sad.
Jamie has also uploaded some interesting online content, regularly coming into conflict with local services. So he and Andrew sounded like a match made in heaven.
That's recording all of you.
I know, that's actually illegal. It's a HIPAA violation.
Good for you. I know your law. Good luck arresting me.
Notorious
25 times no less. Bring the army.
No, not seasonal affective disorder, like SAD, like actually sad, like fucking pathetic. The notorious sad. I can go with the notorious bad if it makes you feel better, but like, I don't know, man. It's a push. I don't like it as much. God damn it.
A real cop.
I have to reach
At the end of September, Jamie stayed over at Andrew's family's house.
These are yours.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yes.
I will never forget anything that you do to me.
Yes. So I'm gonna charge that. I don't think my dad would care if you stay here half an hour on the porch. I don't think he could.
He let me charge my phone.
He's not a complete dick.
I love your phone. Like, I love your mother.
You know, but yeah,
but I understand his.
Ignore him.
Yeah.
I'll ignore his words. I'm going to bring death
and
to
then
him.
my mom and dad also have to worry about my mom's stress levels.
Although Jamie and Andrew seemed to get along at first, by the end of this day, Andrew was totally avoiding him. Because in spite of these similarities that Andrew sees in him due to their discrimination at the hands of the system, Jamie's nature to talk a lot was overwhelming Andrew due to his sensory problems.
I want him to have a safe.
I didn't want to use my heal in it.
Last night.
I mean, maybe at the end of it, I don't want to use two.
I can't do it another night. There's definitely a lot of behaviors that I'm aware of that I do that he does, but the problem is I don't go talk around like God, I'm God, or I'm Sir, call myself Sir Lucifer, or anything.
Did he say, I don't go around calling myself on God? What the fuck?
Last night. It was only one night. I can't do it another night. There's definitely a lot of behaviors that I'm aware of that I do that he does, but the problem is I don't go talk around like God, I'm God, or
like I'm God.
or I'm Sir. Call
I was gonna laugh
Sir
more.
Lucifer.
Never mind.
or anything.
I thought he might be funny for a second.
Once Jamie left, Andrew made a series of allegations against him, which included destruction of property and theft.
I put it on the table, or on my corner of my computer desk rather, last night, and Joe saw it, Dad saw it. What happened was I then get upset because it's not there. Dad and Joe was the one who reminded me that Jamie steals money. Did he have my computer on?
I think he tried. I don't know.
He must have logged in because there was software on my computer that I know I didn't have on there.
I don't know if these claims are true, but it feels a bit ironic to see Andrew clutching his pearls over behavior that he has regularly stooped far lower than. But I guess because Jamie wasn't having a meltdown while doing it, it means he doesn't deserve the special treatment that Andrew demands.
Yup. If I'm having a meltdown,
I'm not understanding.
If I'm having a meltdown, I demand the right to... What's some obscene thing I can ask for that I can get? What do I want? I don't know, I demand the right to take care of it myself and not make it someone else's problem. I don't know.
But I'm not understanding.
Fuck it. Maybe, probably.
That's not harassment, that's
probably.
speech.
Well, I didn't sign the warrant, Judge Saltarelli did, so you can tell him that. Okay? He's got a lot of degrees in law, so I don't think he'll appreciate that.
Earlier on in the month, Andrew had been handed a court summons after his little doxing spree. He defended this under his First Amendment rights, and then attempted to justify the existence of his online content by saying he could make it, at which point the officer provided him with a very helpful reminder of the difference between can and should.
I'm tired of being cyberbullied.
Well, you should do what I told you to do many years ago. You know what that is?
I have the right to post the things I go through at home.
Yeah, sure you do. You know what?
What?
I mean, I have a right to, walk down the street with just my underwear on, but I'm not going to do that either.
Given the extent of this behavior and his repeated patterns, there was the expectation that something might finally be done about his toxic conduct. Andrew also seemed aware of this possibility, and on October 4th, he gave his viewers a swan song before the curtain fell.
Because, Dad, I have to get into the bathroom.
Weaponizing incompetence to make YouTube videos. I mean, Andrew Ditch, you know, he's the dude that, remember the dude that everyone's been saying fakes having autism spectrum disorder all the time? It's that man, you know? So, I feel like it's not entirely inaccurate to say that some people might feel that he does weaponize incompetence to fucking elicit what he wants societally. Yeah, I feel like that might be a considerably reasonable fucking way to phrase that. Hate to break it to you, bud. I think you're right. Yeah, he's making videos. I don't know if they've always been monetized, but he does make videos about it. I just stealthily snuck behind like a fucking asshole, knowing I damn well have to still engage these dudes. But I can get them from behind and they don't know about me yet. Where are you? I see you. I don't see you. Hi. But yeah, no, you're not entirely in the realm of, I'm not gonna say you're fucking wrong, but he's not gonna say you're right. So I'm just gonna remind you that his whole shtick has been this for a long fucking time. And so, yeah, good luck. Wait, but they don't know I'm here. Like, they don't even know that I exist yet, do they? Oh yeah, they might. They know something's here. I don't know if they know where I am, but I'm about to make sure they do. Very loudly. Let's go. We have to do a lot before I'm allowed to fucking get a checkpoint in still, so I'm trying my best to be cautious with our shit, and I'm failing right now, oh gosh. There, I should have just swerved. I shouldn't have used my knife. I should have swerved. And yeah, but he's also like getting social service workers like canned out of malice. Like he's outright doing like intentional shit to like harm people. He's trying to lie to them during phone calls, to like twist their words, to then represent it incorrectly, to then immediately get them fired. He's recording it for this too. Like, he's weaponizing his reach, he's making any audience he can, and he's using it purely to cause harm. It's so fucking gross. That's just this man.
Target has breached the facility.
Target has breached your mother's facility. She makes fucking amazing munitions there, don't you know? I love your mom's munitions.
Take a shower, I pooped myself, I don't have anything clean up, and I'm in a diaper that I only have diapers on the porch. I don't have any wipes.
Andrew soiled himself outside of his house and then couldn't unlock the door for whatever reason. So
I'm a big fan of detachable shower head. Like, I don't shit myself or anything, but like, I do use my detachable shower head to pressure wash my fucking ass crack. So like, every time after when I'm showering, I pressure wash my armpits, but you know what I do first before I do all that shit? You know what I do after is wash it. You know what I do first? Also, like, try to wash. I have soap and water. But you know what I also do with it? Okay, so I've said how it's good for the ass and the fucking ass and fucking armpits, right? It's also good for the mouth. It's like, yeah, right, mouth first. It is like the best. It's the absolute fucking best fucking water floss tool. Okay, my dentist may or may not agree, but I think it's pretty solid. I like it.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
I have like such a good window on this person because of how they approached me that it's just wild I didn't exploit it before.
Stay sharp, 61. No repair kits remaining.
No repair kits remaining, but I think we'll be fine.
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper.
Interloper, excuse me? You will call me by my name. Shithead in the bed. See, when we're watching an anti-ditch video, that sentence is worse. Water pick, water floss, whatever, man. Same difference. It's amazing. You spray everything that needs to be double-checked. And you've effectively double-checked it with forceful water display. It's so fucking good. I have to do this whole thing over. Fuck it, chat, I'm doing it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Nope, we're taking Babe. We're taking the motherfucker. We're taking the murder missile. The Coral rifle. Don't you yell at me when I say same difference? That's definitely not me. I say same difference a lot.
He called his dad, who was currently out of the house
I'm
dealing
pedantic
with
about a
flat
lot of
tires.
things.
So
That is
upon
not
hearing
one of
his
them.
dad might not be back for a bit, he informed his dad that a police officer had told him he could break down the door in these scenarios.
I was told by Officer Kraft that I could break down the door. And I'm trying to be honest, and I'm trying to be patient with you, and I don't want you getting upset at me.
Andy,
So
you can't
please,
tell me what
can
I'm
you
doing.
please
I'm working.
help me?
Does this guy even hear himself?
Dad, I don't like being in a poopy diaper. I'm going to break down the door because you said to the police, and I have it on recording, that you were going to be back. Like,
Andy, if you
sitting
break
in
down
there.
the door, I have to...
Well, the police told me I could do
Because
it.
you're the one that lost the key. Yeah, you're the one that's put it across the key. But you threw it away. So I'm not coming back. I'm running away.
Dad, I
gotcha.
didn't want to come back, and I was forced back here, so give me a
Andy,
break.
don't use...
Later on in the day, he calls the Society for the
I wrecked
Prevention
that,
of
so we're
Cruelty
just
to
gonna at least have
Animals,
to look at how
reporting
it
an
goes and
emergency
restart
and
yet
accusing
again.
his father of neglecting his dog, which he calls his therapy support dog, something which I'm pretty sure everyone else is also hearing for the first time.
My dad, who is Thomas Ditch, is neglecting my
emotional
dog,
support, friend,
therapy
hero.
support dog.
I got one you
Tucker.
probably
Tucker
haven't have to
has-
heard. I bought one you probably never heard before either. Emotional support hero. That's what I say.
Not been to the vet for a while. He has fleas. He has untrimmed nails that my father refuses to take care
Reggie
of,
shots.
and I'm autistic. I am being abused and neglected by my father as well. And you can have all the videos on YouTube of the living conditions and the pictures of the fleas that
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't just do the
poking my
basic
dog
bitch shot.
chocolate
This
with.
thing's amazing.
He also makes claims about the family cat and whatever else he can think of to raise alarm.
And quick
Then
swap
he
to
argues
sustain.
with his mother.
Come on, tell me I'm paranoid. Come on, come on. I'm so delusional. Come on, tell me. Come on, tell me. Come on, say it. So delusional, so paranoid, right, Mom?
I noticed I was
This
holding
is
the
the same
fucking.
day he had uploaded a slideshow documenting
holding
what
my
he clearly
fucking,
believed to be
shield
incriminating
key like an
photos of
asshole.
the squalor he's living in. It's an interesting choice after all the videos that
I was
he's
having a
recorded,
Sakura
that
moment.
now he decides to
sorry.
just show his viewers a bunch of pictures. But I think we all know why that is.
Dad wasn't petting the cat. He wasn't trying to get the cat either, like he said. Is the cat still down here? And then he didn't, and he just did that for whatever, for attention to start stuff. I don't want to be here.
The truth is that none of this mattered if Andrew was going to see some real consequences for his actions. But at the October 5th court date, Andrew was told to stop uploading onto YouTube for 5 months. This was disappointing news for everyone, both those who wanted to see the book thrown at him for his repeated criminality and those who were hungry for more Andrew Ditch content. The truth is, everyone would have to wait, but Andrew would be back with a vengeance.
I am not a disgrace. I am vengeance. I am the knight.
Oof, that was way too close. Ooh, that Tom tent. That's our Tom tent, alright? We're not in it trying to look at the other Tom's Tom tent all the time. This is our Tom tent.
What's your name? The what? What is your name? My name is Gilead.
Yeah, this is a bad run. It's
Can I have a
horrible.
business
I'm
card for
terrible
my
at
lawyer?
this. I'm falling
I
apart.
don't have a business card with me, but is that the 95 Franklin? And it's 858677. I think you know our number by
I
heart.
call all the time. Why can't
Okay,
you guys
let's skip this one
help me?
for now.
I mean, my mom's heart can't handle this. I'm disabled. I'm leaving. I'm not right. I can't take your view.
It's got that sound in the back.
People like me.
To the surprise of a lot of people, Andrew mostly abided by his court order, and he actually didn't upload videos while he was ordered not to. Although,
Nice.
as that previous clip showed, he didn't deviate from his usual deviance. He did record the occasional video, which he would upload after his return, as well as having his brother
Weirdo.
capture some of the more cherished moments they shared during that time.
I don't want you to be in your house anymore. You won't help me.
Don't forget about the turkey.
I'm tired of you abusing me. I am tired of you abusing me. I am tired of you abusing me. This is why we can't clean the house.
They're just one big happy family.
I'm on the wire, my ears! I'm on the wire, my ears!
Okay, so I'm also very. My environment is kind of like the way that I'm used to it. But I've lived with people. Like, I've dated people and lived with them. I lived with my parents when I was younger. And, like, I'm willing to just keep it that way myself. Like, I clean myself. Like, holy shit. Like, yo. It's fucking wild. Bananas. Also, I think the point that matters here is, like, I got out of my parents' house as soon as I could, because it was hard. And I, like, lived with people for a bit, like a year. Which was also hard. And then I worked really hard to never have to live around people ever a fucking again. And then I dated someone that I lived with. I'm glad I did. You know, nice time. Had fun. It's a good thing to do. Then again, good thing to do. I learned I just clean the house myself. Do the dishes myself, clean the house myself. Like, you know. And if I can, like, bring the wares home being a dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher, then, like, I can afford to, like, you know, do domestic tasks. So I'm very finicky about how things are maintained. So I'll just do it myself. Andrew also stays home and can do stuff from home. He does YouTube. Mr. Ditch.
I don't want you to hurt my...
Oh, it upsets him if you don't just call him like Andy. He prefers to be called Andy, so you acknowledge that he wants to be referred to as though he was when he was a child. As I'm much in the help with abstinence, don't goon movie movement, I'm like down with the don't enable this Andrew Ditch gooning to the thought of people calling him Andy rhetoric. I like it. It's fun to adhere to. I like it. I know.
Who rammed me in my...
Feels quite enjoyable.
Once the sanctions against Andrew for posting were lifted, he rushed back to YouTube, immediately uploading content for everyone to enjoy.
It is my right as a patient. You told me I had capacity. Let me leave, God damn it! You told me I have a right to leave. I'm recording you. I want to leave and I'm calling the police. You're refusing me that right.
However, this time, realizing that he was fighting a losing battle, Andrew decided to embrace his lol cow status and take to the corners of the internet that despised him as much as they celebrated him.
Man, this guy, his lore goes so deep, and it's just pooping and abusing.
One of the channels that covered Andrew a few separate times was a channel by the name of Clean Stash, also known as Clean Urine Stash, hosted by a man named Jojo, who regularly made videos about lol cow type people. Andrew had been aware of the channel since the year prior, but in late March 2023, he did something unprecedented and called into Stash's stream to talk about his favorite subject, himself.
Andy here, and I think people just don't understand me very well, as they kind of like get upset with me or annoyed with me, and I think people just don't really see who I really am, and that's why I'm here. I'm not here for attention, not here for sympathy, wanting to say who I am and what I really am about, and not just somebody who you see on the internet.
Jojo's friendliness allows Andrew to let his guard down and tell his version of what's happened in the past few months.
You gotta be able to
you
elicit
went off
that.
the internet for a while, and what was that all about? Were you like, did you find a group home? Were you in a hospital?
No, actually, I don't know how to say this other than I got in trouble for a video that was posted of a police officer's house. And I had no idea it could hurt somebody or cause somebody fear or any of that. I did not realize that was the issue.
When Andrew wants to escape admitting that he's done something malicious or dangerous, he'll instantly defer to the idea that he doesn't understand the consequences. If he didn't know it was wrong, he wouldn't have done it out of spite.
How's your mother and father doing?
My mom is in a lot of pain, and she's going through a lot of stuff too, and she hasn't fallen in a while, which is good. My dad has been really busy helping me and my mom, and a lot more calmer and understanding of me.
Thomas is the same,
but I may as well.
They talk about a lot of subjects, and in spite of Andrew's usual combative nature, they seem to share some positive chemistry, with Andrew at the very least talking more sympathetically about those in his.
Is Andrew getting the Cyrax splotches on the head?
His life, acknowledging the internet probably isn't too good for him and that he wants to improve and find help.
I do need help getting back off.
Are they a big thing of the twin study? We just don't know.
Make sure I get into a group home. I think the YouTube stuff is causing me some issues.
Andrew also talks about the system when relating it back to the story of his acquaintance,
lie about ASD.
Jamie, who Andrew hilariously laments doesn't want help, as opposed to him, who does desperately want help.
I'm not going to
This is like genes folding differently in the same family type
he has
shit.
some mental issues. Am I saying he's the best person? No. He had helped me.
I wonder if Cyrax and Andrew Ditch are
That
twins.
was one of my support people that had helped
Separated
me.
for the
If you want to
Synonce.
look at somebody with schizophrenia, how that throws somebody's life off. And the funny thing is, he's been arrested so many times with serious felonies, like he's beating up police officers. The laws in New York State are so strict when mental illness and you're arrested. They had to basically force the people into treatment. And
What's so
he's
tasty?
refused treatment. How is he still not in jail until he accepts the treatment?
It's in these moments where Andrew can be a surprisingly compelling actor. And as always, viewed in a vacuum, these moments may come across as genuine. But then you remember everything else he's done to his family and everything he will almost certainly continue to do.
He took all his medicine and destroyed every single pill he has to take. And some of it could be life-threatening, and especially since he's got sugar, he threw them all out. And then he had a big bag, and I think my son might have put it in one of the vehicles. I finally ripped it out of his hand. He threw the glass of water at me. He was going to take a whole pile of freaking pills and pop them down his throat. So I put them out in the car, and he started tearing up all his diapers. And he won't wear diapers. Now he's selling them in my house all over the place. He peeing and everything else. And he had an accident in his pants yesterday because he don't know when he has to go eat food. And he's pooping his pants.
However, this call marked Andrew's venture into more online commentary, which he would follow up a few days later with a video that discusses the trolling of his old
I love the thought of Andrew doing commentary.
friend.
Lol.
Dragon Lord Frodo and the ever infamous internet figure Christian. If you want to learn more, watch my video. Anyhow, despite Dragon Lord Frodo, or Mike to
That's so
close
fucking
friends
weird.
like Andrew, clearly rejecting Andrew's attempts to bond, Andrew reached out again, but this time talking about him in regards to present legal issues he was facing, allegedly relating to Michael coming into contact with someone he was told to stay away from.
The one thing I am aware of, and the only one I'm aware of, is he got into trouble again after violating a stay-away order when he decided to go garbage picking for tin cans and stuff.
Andrew decides to relate his autism diagnosis to this, stating that because he avoids eye contact with people, he regularly doesn't even recognize them until they start talking.
If it was me, I probably would have done the same thing, not intentionally.
That's the upper shelf
and
on the
not
far
trying
right.
to
Oh, this is the one I
cause
thought I
any
was doing
issues.
earlier.
I have a hard time,
Okay.
you know, spotting if
We have to do the
somebody
far
is
right
around me
quest.
or who's around me. Michael had a legitimate excuse for what happened. I believe he was a victim of being forced into society to follow rules that he's not capable of doing because he's not
Speaking
aware of
of,
his
like-
surroundings.
Evidently,
No. Speaking of the ideologies mod in fucking... Oh my gosh, why am I spacing on the name of the game? Oh my gosh, RimWorld. Speaking of the ideologies mod in RimWorld. Oh my gosh, that game is so fucking good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Okay, we're here. Let's see what it tells us. We were looking at like a
Andrew
thingy.
has very little knowledge of this case and is in no position to provide any
See how helpful I
commentary.
am?
But if he does frame it sympathetically, he knows he can relate it back to him.
I'd like to think that for a dumb bitch, I give mid commentary on autism shit.
Himself in
Bless
his
you.
usual fashion.
And I don't
Upper
know
shelf on
the
the far
person
right.
who had
Upper shelf,
issue with
far right.
Michael. I just know
Okay.
what I feel. And the
How?
lady
What?
doesn't understand because she doesn't really understand people with autism. And knowing myself with autism, that individual
Knowing myself
probably
with
made a
autism.
statement that caused Michael to hear and get
Like, it hasn't mattered if I have had people in my care system that don't understand autism because they tends to understand me and it tends to work the fuck out and they can learn. Like, I don't need like a fucking ASD specialist for many things. Like, to be fair, most of the shit that I like will deal with is like, you know, like I've been like around how to cope with ASD shit since I was like little, you know?
frightened and frustrated, and that caused him to violate the order even more.
Thank you, Judge Ditch. Case dismissed.
I can definitely tell you that he has some sort of personality disorder.
Oh, okay.
I do see that with him. That he doesn't want to socialize with other people.
shit.
He doesn't understand what his mom tells him or what is going on.
Wow, and he's a psychologist too?
Oh,
Is there
tits
anything
badits.
Andrew can't do?
I think he truly
But
doesn't
a base.
understand why
Nice.
or what's going on.
I have a
just like
PB&J.
me,
I don't understand when my family can't do something. I'm not going to just
Messy.
say that he has something or don't have anything. I truly believe that his autism is more of a problem, and I don't think he has a mental illness other than maybe anxiety and trauma or a personality disorder related diagnosis.
When someone like Dragon Lord Frodo turns down your request for friendship, you take that as a blessing. Andrew Ditch has co-opted this angle of seeing the best in everyone from the numerous people who tried to help him, who he subsequently turned on. Now, he's extending this same exact perspective to the people he knows are just like him.
Find me!
Who repeatedly reject help and indulge their worst tendencies. He wants a group pity party with all these losers in one place,
That's all
but
for
even
the
they
first.
won't hang out with
Okay.
him. Let's see what he has to say about Christian though, and how he's going to relate that one back to his situation. This was after charges were filed against Christian, by the way, so Andrew really has no
my
excuse for
gosh.
what he's about to say.
I
Freak
saw
leak.
somebody who replied to that comment on Kiwi Farms that said that
Okay,
he
wait, no, I'm
didn't do
bad at
it,
this.
that
Hold on.
that somebody had said it and it was only a rumor. And then when they had asked
Sorry,
him
not sorry, bad memory.
about if it was true or not, he admitted to doing something. So I personally believe that Chris Chain did not know what he was being asked of.
Yeah, I
and
believe he thought it was
personally
fucking
believe that
hot.
He does not know it. And it
No. I believe that fucking Miss Sonichu had no fucking clue that it would be admonishable or even illegal to say that, like, the person they're fucking is an older woman named Barbara, and to, like, you know, hint that it was the mother. I feel like the only thing that wasn't understood is how that's inappropriate and how come it's inappropriate, and that there are protections to protect her from that bullshit. Like, I believe the only misunderstanding is that there are systems to immediately fucking stop that shit. And once that was discovered, I believe then the rollback happened. What the fuck are you doing?
to doing something. So I personally believe that Chris Chain did not know what he was being asked of, and I personally believe that he does not know what incest is.
Andy, if that was the case, what
He
do you
doesn't
think
have to know what
Chris Chan
incest
thought
is to
incest
do
meant?
it.
A warm cup of coffee?
You
I think
fucking
Chris knew
shit
exactly
cock.
what incest was and still does.
And I personally believe that is why he got in trouble.
Little
And if
bingus?
you look at me, in my
Badingus?
situation here, I was trolled. I had hateful videos posted about me, and
I mean, if you're hateable, it's easy to post a hateful video. Not saying, just saying. If you're hateful, you might appear to be hateable. And maybe, just maybe, people will post videos about their perception that you are a hateable and a hate-worthy cunt. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But I think so. One of them's dead. Woo. How am I getting a combat log from this right now? How is this fucking real? What the fuck? Nope, nope. I need a checkpoint and you're in the way of this. Come on, get out of the way of my checkpoint, you fucking ass crack of dawn. I can be mean. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, you dozer. Are they a dozer faction person?
People are allowed to do that to me. Vulnerable adult, disabled adult, and these people are committing hate crime against me.
What does any of
There we
this
go.
have to do with anything? Did Andrew just clickbait Chris Chan? Because all he's doing is talking about...
I mean, there was that one time that I clickbaited the fucking another Crab's Treasure speedrun without Googling.
About
That's
himself.
fine.
If that happened where somebody used a video of me and used it in a way to cause me to get arrested, I believe that they did the same thing to Chris Chan. And just like when people accusing me for being a sexual predator, because I have a video in a playlist
Oh my gosh, can I
of mine
please
of
have
kids
manual
with
mode?
pull-ups.
What did he say?
I don't remember how to do it.
And I wanted to
Oh
show my mom that video
God.
because it was something that I did and my brother did as a kid.
That's kind of a weird self-report, but okay. Maybe you should stop putting
days.
weird stuff in public playlists if you don't want to be called weird.
There was done a comment on the internet by a troll that they're not based off unless I come up and respond to them. And then they said I pooped my pants in a Tim Hortons that cleared everything
Oh,
out.
I'm so
well,
fucked.
I pooped my pants everywhere.
I poop my pants everywhere.
Oh my god.
Andrew
This
wants
song
to act
slaps.
like
Holy
he's taking a
shit.
stand against his, quote, cyberbullies, but barely a few days ago, he was being buddy-buddy with someone who thrives on this culture. He knows that this kind of content will
remarkably
only
hard.
encourage people to become more involved, and he knows that talking about both of these people will not help him in any way
I need to
whatsoever.
just go through
Dragon
the
Lord Frodo has already made it
thingy
clear
that
he
tells me
doesn't
how
like
to-
you, and Chris Chan isn't going to pay attention to a
upgrade
D-list
system.
degen like you.
I just fucked
Andrew
up.
is aware that he's
I need to
being
remember how
compared
to do
these
the one
people
thing.
and wants to somehow make them all martyrs for his autistic cause. But I don't think their reception is strictly due to their mental conditions.
Martyrstic.
It's also due to their actions.
Lol.
Just like Andrew's reception is due to his actions.
Martyrdom.
Actions that Andrew
Lol.
has shamelessly admitted to.
It's not who you are underneath. It's what you
But
do
wait,
that defines you.
Andrew's
Some
not
things
an
are not
ASD
up for
person.
interpretation.
He's a schizotypal person.
Pooping myself. So I thought I would have a fun story to say.
What?
I put MGSO in your food stew last night. Enjoy. Shit
Why did I
yourself.
let
You may
myself
wanna
forget
bring
that
a
for 2
diaper with you
seconds?
because you're doing newspapers.
What's wrong
I had
with me?
that fantasy of my family
I'm a
needing a
loser.
diaper. Because how they make me feel about being in diapers. That's why I did that.
Andrew would continue to give time to those he branded as trolls by joining them for debates, including
Base.
debating esteemed author Dr. Kevin Melvins over whether autism is real.
If there's no such thing as autism, then why am I repetitive restricted and have trouble understanding people and social cues and stuff?
Over to you.
Mr. Ditch, I'm sorry, Andy. Andy, you have different
Mr. Ditch.
disorders that are packaged
Mr.
into
Mitch.
one.
He would also continue to
Mr.
try and
Pister.
recruit for his degenerate army by talking
Mr.
about
Pister
other
off.
notorious online figures, such as fellow diaper enjoyer Nova Online and other
What
notorious
a
people like
fucking-
Cyrax and Daniel Larson.
You can clearly tell this person's definitely autistic, has some serious issues, and being bullied online.
I mean,
Enemy detected. They're firing.
what? Who the fuck has said Nova's an ASD person before? The fuck is wrong with this fucking ass cock?
By
Holy shit.
and this person is
What a fucking goof.
not very mentally well. Let's just put it that way.
If
You're a
anything Andrew
fucking
said held
twat
any
waffle.
influence or
Oh
weight,
my
I'd say it was
God.
dangerous to tell people that this is just who they are and they can't change. All of these people are too deeply invested in their own online persona to ever care what another person in a similar position has to say, Andrew included. If any of these people actually challenged Andrew on his perspective, he would double down every time. So I don't know why he would expect any of these people to heed his own words. But if they did, then they would find him taking advantage of their vulnerabilities. Because Andrew doesn't really want them to improve. He just wants them all to roll around in the shit with him.
Here's a broken ship.
Tend to hang around people who are younger.
It's our
than
fringe
they are
now.
because of their emotional and mental age and their social age. Okay, I'm not saying that this person is any person.
No, you fucking ignorant twat. I just hang out with other fucking adults that act like fucking silly goofballs. What the fuck's wrong with you? Holy shit. Turkish Thomas has found some fucking instances of this man being a twat.
Person
Holy
that
shit.
needs to be watched or
I did not
dangerous
expect
to other, people or society. I'm just saying.
I don't know
it's a
why I didn't
common
expect
trait
it. I just
of
thought
somebody
we
with
would been
autism.
saturated
When
in the
addressing
fucking...
Nova Online, he downplays this
Like he's
inappropriate
no. Turkish big man, big strong Bulgarian man, Turkish Thomas. He'll like he'll bring some things down for the everyman. It's kind of tight, but I didn't expect that we'd be getting something that was like brand new to our fucking shit. I guess with the source he gave, I just wish we had it before so I could have horrified myself and been done with this man.
Interactions.
Bitch.
Oh, I wonder where you are.
Up above the world so high.
By saying it's normal for autistic people to hang around younger people because of a lack of emotional maturity. When addressing Daniel Larson, he justifies Larson's
Right, I just hang out with other adults that I vibe with. Right, like, I guess if that means we're, like, down to, like, giggle and eat fucking, like, french fries and scream about how it's not our responsibility for a spell, like, fine. But, like, that's... There's that, you know? Like, I don't know if he knows this, but, like, you know, the homies like it. The homies are, like, the homies are cool. I don't know why he thinks the homies are too, like, old for him. That's kind of something else, I think. But, like, as a silly fucking bitch tit, my homies are oftentimes silly bitch tits. I love them dearly. But, like, how long have you heard me keep a serious voice? Okay, cool beans. Good job. Good job. Let's go with that. Great. Great potato. The Great Potato. If there was like a god or something called the Great Potato, you better fucking believe I would be worshipping the Great fucking Tato. Like, so fucking fast at that. Like, do you have any idea how much I like the Great Potato as a thought? Or just how great I think potatoes are? I think potatoes are amazing, to be fair. I think potatoes are fucking... Like, we don't need potatoes to be a god. They're earth apples already. Who doesn't think that's good enough? Do you just have to hit it from the front? Can I literally not hit this from the back? That is absolutely fucking weird. The Boglum AI music FOD. May he rest in peace, or may he find what he looks for.
paranoia by stating that people who harass him always drive Jeeps as well,
More
as if
people
there is
trying to kill us.
some organized troll syndicate with matching cars.
So,
Okay, if we're lucky, we get a cutscene now.
let me start by telling you that there was a time when people
Is that our new buddy?
stalking me were going in Jeeps. It becomes a very common
Oh, no, it's not.
card that people stalk people with autism.
Cutscene means we got a checkpoint.
It Jeeps. And I'll tell you,
We're
this,
winning.
it's not no delusion.
Straight up winning.
Being in diapers and a teddy bear makes it
We're gonna
look
die
I'm
like
a baby,
fuck, bro.
right?
Yes.
It's about to be a bit.
Everybody's saying the same thing. Shit on the internet, people are bullying me, everybody hurt you. If my doctor is watching this video, the one thing you don't know is they're not going to hurt you.
It doesn't matter how true his statements
I did not
are,
see
it
that.
can never be used to justify
didn't think it
reckless
was the
and dangerous
balls.
behavior, because there is no condition that predisposes actions with 100% certainty. It
Thanks.
might
Thank
make
you,
some
Tom.
people more susceptible to behavior.
I love how Tom is over here being like the best dude towards random ASD peeps. What a champion. Like, oh my gosh. Turkish Thompson, everybody. What an appropriate gentleman.
Behave a particular way, but
We
there
love to
are
see
plenty of people with various conditions who don't, who live normal, successful lives. Andrew seems to be upset that people aren't providing the philosopher's perspective for these online figures, but nobody who encroaches on this side of the internet, behaving in a way that often violates the privacy and well-being of others, is entitled to that treatment. If you want that, leave the internet, go find a therapist, and actually try to change. Nobody will give a shit about you in 5 years' time, but if you want to try and hold down an online presence associated with your toxic actions, you can't be upset when you face the consequences of them. Look, folks, I'm a nice guy, and as you'll find out by the end of this video, I see
thought they were
both sides
gone.
of
Now
even
they're
the
gone.
filthiest coins. But it's not mine or any commentator's job to provide benefit of the doubt when confronted with overwhelming evidence as to whether someone should be online, because bad actors will take advantage of that. Bad actors like Andrew.
So you're saying you're incompetent and can't take care of yourself,
I think
right?
he says incontinent when he talks about himself. I don't know. Is he both?
You're also the same individual who posts YouTube videos, is that correct?
Oh yeah, right.
So how is it that you are capable of posting YouTube videos and recording conversations.
I mean, 8-year-olds post to YouTube even though they shouldn't.
You
That's
can't
kind
try
of
and
been a
provide
problem.
serious commentary on these matters
Because
while
people
also
have like
continuing to
asked
be an
them for
awful person in
their
real life,
photos
which
when they're
is
naked.
exactly what Andrew was doing.
Right,
In
like
fact,
it's clearly
he
a
was
problem.
indulging it.
You didn't think I
However,
Hey, you didn't have to move. Why?
maybe we should keep the 8-year-olds and Mr. Ditch away from it better.
Well,
You know?
hey, Dad.
Go to McDonald's.
I have a PB&J.
Well, yeah, let me take my diaper off.
Okay, hold on. No, I use frozen bread. I have my my bread is frozen at first, right? Because I freeze my bread because I don't eat it that fast. So I have like when I make my PB&J, the J is like okay, so I can easily smear the J, okay, because the bread's frozen, and then it unfreezes very quickly. It's very nice. I recommend it. I think it's very lovely. I highly recommend. I did not toast it this time. I didn't want to. I was in the mood for whatever the fuck I did. I don't know what I did. I did it. It's mine now.
No, Eddie, I'm busy right now. I gotta go.
Andrew can always insist that he has no perverse interest in diapers, but the evidence speaks for itself. He is obsessed, and his obsession would only sink to new depths as he played cruel pranks on his family and interacted with the online world in obscene ways, which was only going to drive up the attention he received.
Hey, YouTube, if you want to see me eat poop, I will do that for you on YouTube. But I need 10 million likes to this video and 1,000 subscribers.
He would also continue to dox people, despite his previous run-ins with the law over it. Andrew also continued to throw his trademark tantrums whenever something didn't go his way, most of the time when someone else was receiving more attention than him, such as when his mother was taken to the ER.
Andrew, where are you? I'm sleeping in this parking lot. I want to be left alone.
You're sleeping in a parking lot?
Yeah, and I want to be left alone. I'm tired.
Are you in Title Under, Andrew? Nope.
He actually said that. He's gonna eat poop for YouTube subs.
Oh well. Bye, Dad. Bye.
It's really funny, kind of, because, like, I keep saying, like, when we eventually monetize the YouTube, I'm gonna, like, do a giveaway for, like, you know, you can get, like, dinosaur poop. Like, okay, you can get dinosaur poop for, like, educational purposes. Not just because it's novel. Okay, cool. Glad we covered that. So I was gonna do a giveaway for dino poop so I could learn how to like do a coupon or something to like keep people's information away from me and mine from theirs. So I was gonna like reach out to some of the dinosaur poop and fossil people and just like try to work out like paying them so they could issue someone a coupon code to like facilitate something, you know? I was gonna just try that or something. I'm gonna fuck around.
My
And find out.
battery's almost dead. I don't have a place to
Whatever.
Mom's real sick and you're pulling this shit.
Did I get it?
And I don't need to be
Did I win?
treated this way, Dad.
This is the person who's
Yo, we
asking
got
for
it.
clemency for people he continuously relates himself to. He thinks that if he makes his intentions appear selfless in advocating for other mentally ill and or disturbed people, that suddenly people's attitude towards him is going to shift. But he also knows that he can't break the act now. He's locked in being this character
My mouth
wallowing
is
in his
not as
own
big
mess
as I made
until he
my
receives his demands, which those in his immediate life can't actually meet. So they're subjected to a paradox of a person who will lose the argument if he fixes himself without his treasured group home.
I want to show you this picture right here. So this was in 2015. Hey, I know we have a cat. This is Willie.
Oh, I didn't get
Okay,
that.
this is a cloth diaper of mine. Here's my diaper pal. Yeah. This is in 2015, but I never needed diapers ever before.
Despite claiming to be the embodiment of autism, Andrew's grasp on sarcasm seems pretty proficient when it's beneficial for him.
I mean, I try to be sarcastic. I think I do pretty okay sometimes. I think I have a sarcastic voice. I sometimes get told I don't have a sarcastic voice, but I think those people are just really bad at stuff. They're probably just not very good at telling when I have a sarcastic voice. They're probably just experiencing a skill issue. So my stipulation is these people just fail. I don't know why they fail, but they choose to suck ass. It's not my fault they suck ass. They just choose to do it. I didn't do it for them. It's their fault. Oh my gosh. We're so close, but so far. Actually, I think we are caught up. I'm just not positive. Okay, those two. And then for a long swath, we're mostly there. It's not really that much more. Okay. I'll do it later. We have enough game. It's fine. I'll do it later. I want to do a mission. I kind of want to. It's not like it's going to help me. I'm probably going to fail the mission. It's these. Fuck it. I'm doing it.
When my dog started eating the poop I had started having come out of my butt, that fell on the floor, and I couldn't get to the bathroom.
PB&J.
If I
Motherfuck you, I got PB&J. 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 Motherfuck you, I got PB&J.
Andrew continued to manifest into this
and you're a
provocateur,
bitch. Fuck it, turkey time. I don't want the music. Fuck you, bro. I got a sandwich. You're a bitch, and Andrew Ditch is a bitch. Interrupting my Majula music. Fucker. Eat shit, twat. Thank you for good content, Mr. Turkish Thompson, Mr. Turkish Thomas, Bulgarian man strong. We adore you.
weird perversions, and even attempting to rile some people up.
Ew, but that's food safety to wear, to be in diapers and working at McDonald's with wearing diapers and having somebody help change me. Ew, you ate there when I pooped my diaper? And I was working, making your food? Ew, gross!
Now, it was hard to say whether some of his rather wild admissions at this period were true or false, and although I wouldn't put such practices beyond him, I think he was also attempting to draw more attention from those online, which is exactly what happened.
He's just a crazy guy. He's probably got Munchausen syndrome, and he's burning an oil diffuser and is about to get arrested for not turning it off at his parents' house.
With laxatives and Epsom salts put in the coffee maker.
So they would poop themselves and go crazy.
I guess. Well, I think the Epsom salts are different. I'm talking about the ones that you put in the bath, not that you smoke.
Eliminate the enforcement squad.
This is the thing I had from my mom. I should actually probably not do that.
This is tedious, but I'm glad we're doing it.
Habit of putting things in.
Didn't you poison your mom?
Andrew Ditch does not have autism.
One of the first things you felt the need to mention to me was that you said, I'm not dangerous. Why? You mentioned that in a comment, and I'd like to
Is that cattle wrangler again?
explain why I said that, but first I'd like you to explain why you think you're not dangerous.
This
I think people just misunderstand me.
More people started discovering his content and being disgusted by his treatment of those around him, being disturbed by his strange fecal obsession, but also being entertained by his perceived lack of self-awareness. But I think Andrew was pretty aware of the sort of audience he was fostering.
No idea. Kind of looks like a dad's dirt.
We're doing it.
No.
Put it on top.
Tons of stuff. What? This house I heard tons of stuff from my mom before, so this better not be poison.
How Andrew chooses to interact with his audience is his prerogative. However, the effects it was having on his family were pretty noticeable. Firstly, in the sense that other people interacting with and trolling Andrew often made the family unintentional or intentional collateral. Andrew would regularly share information about his family, which would compromise their privacy.
It would be really nice not to be made fun of for my diapers. So that way there, I would feel more comfortable wearing them instead.
I feel you, man. I wish people would stop making fun of me for being fucking scrawny, having a gap in my teeth, and being lanky, but I guess we're fucked, so eat shit, huh? And you can stop shitting in diapers. I can't stop having a gap in my teeth, being lanky and scrawny. That's what you think. I mean, like, you can just, like, not wear a diaper, go commando, and just, like, shit in a bag. You choose to wear clothes. You can just be naked and shit in a bag. Why does it have the thing on
Instead
them?
of, refusing to wear them. It makes me really sad to be made fun of for something I cannot help. And I wish you would really stop making fun of me. Not only you, but my family.
One of the most disturbing situations around this time was when his father experienced a blowout while driving with Andrew. I don't need to tell anyone that a blowout is dangerous, even deadly in some circumstances. But what's more concerning is Andrew's behavior surrounding this incident.
Dad was paranoid, blaming me and some guy who was out to get him to ruin the tire before.
In the video where he shares footage of the blowout, Andrew provides...
What's more scary? Andrew Ditch having, like, AI angel wings? Or me? Like, AI having the gap in my teeth fixed? I think me doing the AI gap teeth thing is probably more fucking gross, honestly. I mean, the angel wings would be it would be deceptive, right? But at least it's something.
The preamble that his father was paranoid about Andrew and someone else who was after him tampering with his tires. This seems to be used as a preemptive explanation for comments that Andrew would make in another upload of footage before the blowout.
Especially when the cars are parked on both sides. It's just he's an idiot, and you know this color. Hey, Dad. Minorities don't seem to care. Just because you think I hate you doesn't mean I went to take out air of your car tire. Especially when I rely on you for rockets.
Now, it could just be a coincidence. They may have noticed the tires were in trouble, and Andrew's father did bring up the matter, which...
I know, right? Like, I'd feel weird to, like, especially, like, and my dentist wouldn't even try to do that with the braces. Like, their goal for that is to, like, fix otherwise alignment, right? So, like, I don't know, here's the thing. It would be, like, weird to AI fix it if my dentist doesn't even care, right? Like, I think that's the thing. Because I genuinely don't care. Like, I've pointed to the, like, it looks like I've fucking eaten acidic foods and smoked cigarettes and weed for many years looking yellow-ass teeth. And the gap in my mouth and been like, this is fine. This is fine. Fret not. I am fine, you are fine. And that's fine. But imagine if I used AI to fix it, because it's not even, like, gonna actually do anything. Like, at least if I were to, like, get, like, I don't know, some weird imagined version of Invisalign, at least then it would, like, be expected to do something. Like, that wouldn't do a damn thing. That's wild. Oh, that's just brutal and fast. And I like it. I need to stop clutching my shield down. I'm such a fucking loser. I keep doing this terrible thing. Hey, what you doing? Where are you running? Don't you run. I'm gonna kill ya. Stop running, I'm gonna kill ya.
Provoke a response from Andrew. But if I was concerned about someone letting the air out of my tires shortly before one of my tires suffered a blowout, I would be suspicious. And Andrew's allusion to someone else mysteriously letting out the air in the tire is either a lie, which incriminates him even more, or the truth, which shows how the attention that Andrew is generating is having a negative effect on all of those in his life. Probably the best example of this is Andrew's treatment of his mother, Janet. As we've mentioned a couple of times, she was experiencing some serious health issues, which had led her to be in and out of hospitals and nursing homes.
My health and safety means a lot to me. And then not understanding the change, not understanding
then why don't you listen to your doctors?
Like, what to expect,
fuck you
with it, what I need to do, and just give me the social story to help me understand that, idiots. And then I'm scaring my sensory power.
Is anyone else viscerally upset that Andrew Ditch just called people idiots, period? Like, I know that maybe I'm not the best test for this, because I get quite bitchy about it just when anyone does it towards people. Like, there's more efficacious shit to call people, the long litany of egregious shit that they are and contribute to. That way they can't get over being the shithead that they are, and have to live with it in its totality.
I'm scared of getting hurt. I'm scared of hurting other people.
I'm scared of you
Am I gonna get the help I need? Is somebody gonna comfort me in a sense of praises? like Joe didn't do yesterday, or am I gonna headbang?
Andrew had been characteristically childish about this, making it about himself a lot of the time, throwing tantrums when he wasn't given attention, complaining about the injustice at the care home because he alleged they wouldn't let him enter without handing over items that he claimed gave him comfort. Andrew is a compulsive liar, so take these claims with a grain of Epsom salt, but even if it was true, to hand over such items is a very small price to pay to see your own mother, even if it's for a brief period of time.
Dad said, well,
Holy
I have
shit,
a
they move a lot.
disability, and I use these things to help me comfort and keep me occupied.
We have
She
to
said,
do the
okay,
whole
great.
thing
Just leave
anyway
the tablet on the
again. I'm
card.
pretty sure.
They stopped me. They wanted
think we
me,
have to
my
do the
teddy
whole thing
bear, they wanted
again.
my earmuffs, they wanted
God damn
my
it.
phone, they wanted my diaper bag.
Yep.
I said, I'll use my weighted
This is why
stuffed
this one
animal
was a little
because I
tedious.
have a disability. Well, she said, well,
God
you
damn it.
have a recording device in
God
it. I
damn
said, no, I don't. So Dad
God damn
gave
it.
her
What
her
can
to
I do?
feel. She felt it. She
How
said,
can I deal
okay,
with
well,
this?
that's not what we were told. There's a
Maybe-
recording device in this. And Dad said,
Maybe
no,
this
that's
one?
not. So I
More
want you
oomph?
guys to know that it is a Title III ADA violation
More
that I
oomph.
have on this nursing home for violating my AEC medical
do.
device, which is my tablet.
But Andrew, wasn't the tablet the one item you agreed not to take into the care home?
I don't have any other restrictions other than visiting my mom. And I'm like, why? She said, we already explained that to your father and your brother and you. I don't have to tell you again. So I have yet again another ADA violation here.
To contextualize all of this, Jan's admissions to the hospital and the care home was throughout the entirety of 2023. So whenever Andrew was pulling any of his usual bullshit, just know that it was with the backdrop of a gradual decline of one of his closest family members. If this had been a genuine expression of grief, then you might be able to take pity. But Andrew's treatment of his mother throughout this time really says all you need to know. This was still the Andrew Ditch Show.
So that's why he abused me. That's why he abused me. He doesn't want me to see my mom. He did that so I don't have to go see my mom. He got me upset so I don't go see my mom. And you allow him to abuse me.
It didn't matter how many lolcows he tried to invoke, the alliances he tried to form, or the culture he tried to shift. The one thing that Andrew despised was that everyone online could see him for what he was. And as much as they entertained his engagement and reciprocation, his ever-changing attempts to either rationalize or double down on his impropriety would always be ignored. Many of these people just came with the popcorn boxes to watch a man stoop lower and
I
lower.
want more
And for
popcorn.
those
Thank you,
people,
Tom.
he
Good
didn't
idea.
disappoint.
Shit. Making me
I'm
waste
putting
2
this video
kids.
in kids only mode because I'm
Ass.
taking the
I'm so
extra
bad at this.
protections that YouTube provides
Rude.
people like me. I don't have capacity to make consent. I don't have capacity to be online technically, and I also don't.
Okay, so some ASD people have comorbidities, and sometimes that a comorbidity might be an intellectual disability or disorder, right? But ASD is a developmental disorder, and that just means some people have too many neurons and synapses, and it can be a lot. Sometimes when pain hurts more, happiness feels happier, and sadness feels sadder, it's a bit. Sometimes it's a lot to deal with.
I don't like being bullied
I know.
online because it makes me sad and cry. And that's why I'm taking
I don't
these
like being bullied
extra
either, but you're an ass
protections
crack.
to protect myself from being bullied. So I shared pictures
Gone.
of the mess I made, and yes, I want to talk to you about that a little bit.
Every stage of this story, I hope I reach a point where Andrew's behavior doesn't continue to get worse. But also, at every stage of this story, to say that it doesn't would be a lie. And that's because, from Andrew's perspective, this is the option that generates the most attention, both from those in his life and those online. If he doesn't act increasingly destructive, everyone will just become used to it. So his New Year's resolution for 2020...
This cannon, New Year's resolution for 420. No, this cannon is fucking sick. It is one shot, but that shot is an absolute fucking murderer. Holy shit, do I like it. Also, this sword's bigger. Did I mention that? So that's why I brought it. Because it's larger. And in charger. Also, the AoE on that's bananas. The only reason I went away from the, whatchamacallit. Oh my gosh, what's our dear baby friend's name? Holy shit. The fucking needle missile launcher? The small one that we just unlocked? Like, the only reason I'm not using it is I don't have AoE. This kind of lets me scrub up a few things.
24 was to be even more insane than he had ever been.
Hey, Dad, I just threw out all my pills. Pill bottles are on the garbage for you. Emptied out in the kitchen. I'm not going. As I can't be discharged. I appealed. I'm an autistic. I'm mentally retarded. I can't take care of my...
Okay, so my doctor, when I was little, didn't know that he hadn't been reading his books in the last, like, long time. And he called me the R word, right? And now we know he just didn't read, and he told a kid who's impressionable that. However, like, my point being, I don't think Andrew Ditch knows what that's even supposed to mean by such a long shot that it's so sad. Cause he's like, the thing is, it's like, at least when people are trying to be like shitty, like, to somebody, they, at least then, like, they have an intent, they have a reason for it to be fucked up. Andrew Ditch is like, trying to evoke the fucking support structure, and he's still just sitting here like, yeah, I'm wrong chronically.
I have the safety and I don't want to get hurt.
I am genetically and orthogonally determined and obligated to like do silly shit on Maine and be a fucking twat waffle. Ooey booey, brother. Ooga chunga, brother. We're taking it. I don't care. It's a good way to. It's a good place to like get used to the difference. I was debating taking the other thing, but honestly, I'm wavering between these because I feel like this is a valid option. I'm not gonna be dissuaded.
Sick.
This dog right here loves what he just did.
What'd he just
He
do?
is proud of it, aren't you,
Fight you?
Tucker?
He beat your ass?
Yeah. It's...
Did he beat your ass?
I can't pick that up.
Well, actually, re-uploaded it. It's like
He fucked you up?
old video
I'll be-
or a month-old video I uploaded.
Not
again.
saying he should,
And
but I can see why he'd be
really zoomed in on
proud.
it Because my bullies love it. Shit, Dan, maybe I should try to eat my own poop just to try to show off to these people. Dad, can I?
I'm busy.
Can I eat?
Don't bother me.
Some of this content is horrifying,
Eat your
and
own
I'm
poop,
definitely
Andy.
not sharing it here. All
Do
I'll
it, you
say is that
fucking
it felt
goofer.
designed to tick every offending box of disturbed content, including inappropriate and creepy behavior towards his family, harassing
Oh, yeah.
and threatening countless people who
I
dealt
didn't know
with
this
him,
was full
generating kink-related
Sonichu
content
shit.
involving children, and live streaming around playgrounds.
Andy Ditch here. I'm going to the playground for a little bit.
I don't think that Andrew is attracted to...
Oh my gosh. When my friends and I used to go to the playground, we'd go at the time when we knew all the like kids were likely having to go back home to their families and shit. And we'd go to a dead-ass empty playground and just talk shit and sit on the swings and just like, we'd have our fucking chill catharsis time. My point being, it's easy to find out when they're not gonna be there. And it's not in the dead of the day. It's like right before closing, they should already be home anyway. Or go after closing, because then they really shouldn't be there. Nor should you, but like, you at least know it's empty and you can just chill.
anything other than bodily fluids and diapers,
Anyways.
and actually being treated like a baby himself. I think if he was
Why?
any other kind
I'm
of
clever.
pervert,
Fuck
there
off.
would be plenty of evidence for it, but it does beg the question, at what point does it matter? Even if he is completely disconnected from his actions, this was clearly a person who was a danger to himself and others.
Told me to call, but as soon as I called, he pulled him up. I was like afraid that, you know, you guys come over within.
Fuck, it was too slow and too
He
late.
was getting arrested.
Oh, it's
And then he
falling
thought, when
apart.
I paid attention about maybe less than 5 minutes later, he dumped it right in the living room. Unfortunately, one of the dogs got all cleaned up, so it was pretty gross if you ask me. Pretty sick if you ask me.
He knew exactly what buttons to push to send the message that
I
he
might
wanted
get
the
offline
attention of
soon.
authorities. He would no longer
Do you wanna play some
cooperate
Peak
with any real
first?
procedures or evaluations,
Then I'll go have
and
some
no
dinner
longer seemed afraid to
a little
cause
early.
himself and others serious injury.
I want noodles and chickpeas, something fierce, fam.
Regularly having himself
I need
admitted
it.
after
I
headbanging
need 'em.
tantrums and causing his
need
father
'em.
to take an order of protection out against him
I need 'em
again
so
after
bad.
Andrew broke his recovering
Okay, give me a
ribs
sec.
following
Let me
an
lose
accident
again.
the month before.
The other problem is when I got out of rehab, within the hour, Andy smashed the back of the seat because his brother was driving us to go get something
I
to eat.
still
Not
missed
once,
yet
but three
again.
times
One
I had to
sec.
call an ambulance and I had to go
Let me see if I can
back
do
to the
this.
hospital
I just
because
want to
my
rush in and
injury
get them with
was
this.
reoccurred from what he did to me. I don't want
Then
to
I can push them harder.
because it's got nothing to do with the case.
The only question
That
was,
should be
with
it.
him continuing to push the envelope further and further, which authority would take action first?
I would like to please be discharged.
No,
And
I'm
you're
gonna
mistreating me
rush. I
because
want to get
have
dinner
autism
soon. I want to eat dinner
spectrum disorder,
earlier.
and
I
have
usually get off
communication
in like,
challenges, and you're using that against me to
you know,
say that I don't have autism. Can
more
I
than
please
30
be
minutes
discharged?
ish.
Because it cannot
I want to like
hold
be
me here.
expedient.
So YouTube knows
have noodles
that
and
they're denying me my
chickpeas.
discharge and denying me my right to choose. Because they say I have a personality disorder, and if they put me a diaper on me, I was filed sexual harassment charges because I have autism, which is why I wear diapers.
Andrew would spend the remainder of the first half of the year inflicting his distinctive brand of suffering onto hospitals before creating fake accounts targeting his family, likely because of the protective order. And he would use these accounts to post some of his life updates over the coming months. Andrew's mother, Jan, was now in a care home full-time, but Andrew had bigger fish to fry. By July, he decided to go on another crime spree. First, allegedly using a photograph of his father's credit card to buy a bus ticket to West Virginia, although he only made it as far as Cleveland before being taken in by a hospital after reports from concerned members of the public.
He took a picture of the credit card that he gets as on his payee, and somehow got a bus ticket to go to Greyhound, and ran away and never told anybody until he got to Cleveland, until we got the police call from the Cleveland Police Department, and they were going to send the Metro to have the hospital evaluate him and see what they're going to do with him.
He was discharged from this hospital a few days later, to his dismay. Officers and others attempted to help him find a shelter, but instead he found himself in a Lutheran hospital, likely because he had threatened to go play in traffic. The day after, Andrew was again discharged from the Lutheran hospital because there was nothing actually wrong with him. But he took it even worse this time, proceeding to go and actually sit in traffic.
You can't do that, buddy. Sorry. Not sorry. You just can't do that.
No, it's all fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. He's from, yeah, that sergeant's our forward from New York. We went over and roll call. This is like from New York. This is what he does. Okay. Just play the game. Talk to my partner. I got you. Yep. Okay.
The Cleveland police were called to the scene where Andrew was being attended to by the fire service. One officer attempted to talk to Andrew while being transported to the hospital, but Andrew became increasingly irate and claimed the officer was accusing him of faking autism. During this trip, Andrew was reported by another officer to have soiled himself.
Andrew, I know about that.
You say I fake. You say I fake. I don't want out.
We tried to take you to 2100 and you refused to go to 2100. Okay?
You say I fake.
2.
You say I fake.
So what are we going to do?
I want to please. I don't deserve it. You said
He was given a bed at the hospital, but when an officer was trying to communicate
We don't
their
have our
concerns
grenades,
about
never
Andrew
mind.
to
I
a
was
nurse,
trying to do something
Andrew
silly.
overheard it and became increasingly
work.
angry
AOE.
before attempting one of his classic
Away.
head-banging tantrums. First, trying to hit his head against the wall, and then the floor before being restrained by the cops.
Sometimes
After being
I end
calmed
up
down, he
striking
was placed
myself,
under arrest, at
but
which
that's
point he
not
was
often
transported to the county jail.
now.
Right now you're being detained.
Sometimes it has
You're
been.
being detained for disorderly conduct.
For what?
It's not it's not
for
pleasant. I
what
cry
happened
about it
out on
after.
the street. Okay, there's a lot of people that called in. Okay.
Yeah.
And then also with what just happened here, man.
I can't help it.
Okay, Andrew.
It appeared that Andrew was in high demand, as the day after this, the city of Tonawanda also issued a warrant for Andrew's arrest. From all angles, the walls were finally closing in on him, but as we've seen, Mr. Ditch is a surprisingly slippery customer, and at the start of August, after a court appearance, he posted bond and then hopped on a Greyhound back to Buffalo, although he would disembark in Erie before being admitted to a hospital there, subsequently being discharged, and then making the same kind of threats, although this time they were proven to be hollow.
So here I go. I'm trying to reach over there to wash. You see, it's a little hard for me. You see how have to try to put it back in my hand in a certain way.
I would
to
rather
get it
win
washed.
this, but if I
Same
lose, I
there.
don't expect otherwise.
I'm trying.
I haven't done this one successfully yet.
Andrew would continue to provide coverage of his time in Erie, while
try
both
to Steam Deck
Tonawanda
it. I
and
don't
Cleveland awaited his return. He would still continue to be creepy, but there was something about being a wanted man that rendered him comparatively quieter to earlier on in the year. At the end of September, he began bragging about what he claimed to be a group home he was in, but this didn't really make any sense, as we'd already seen how many hoops you have to jump through to be considered for a group home. But wherever he was actually hiding out, there was a roof over his head, with some form of care being delivered to him. He would spend the next few months here, while using his time to continue posting content that was equally gross and offensive, throwing his tantrums.
You're going to tell me to go get hit by a car to fire a park bench? Fine, Andy, we'll go get hit by a car and fire a park bench if you told me to. You put me in danger if you said to go fire a park bench. Whoa, I can't cross streets. I'm already telling you, put me in danger. And I have you on recording. I want you to
I should not have given them distance.
Living
I
out
didn't
his
mean
delusions
to.
of having no bodily autonomy and being cared for, all while soaking up any and all attention.
What?
You're a sex symbol.
What's that?
You've got a weird crowd of women on the inside, mostly dudes. They're in love with you.
That is sick.
It's not sick. Why do you gotta think that's sick, bro? You're a grown man. You're a normal man.
Because I don't have that kind of relationship. That's
I think it's right behind this
I don't
one.
believe you, brother.
This was probably the most
I'm gonna
stable
try
living
once more with a
situation
slight
that
loadout
Andrew had
change.
ever since
Back to
leaving
the
his
other
parents'
guns.
house. But
I like
time
these,
in the
but they're a little
Andyverse
more
moves
finicky to get in
differently.
there.
Because I live in a middle place between world and
They're
time.
functionally
And it was still
better, I
only a
feel.
few months before Andrew would
Actually,
make an
no, let's just
announcement
take
on
this
one of
fucking
his side
silly thing.
accounts that he would be leaving
Fuck
this
it, let's
group
go.
home as well
I wanna
in
do it.
2025. He stated he would be sleeping on the streets
I wanna
and
get
that
better
the
with
staff
this.
are
It seems
forcing
OP.
him to wear diapers,
I like
something that a
it seems
person
like I
like
can do better
Andrew
with a
would
laser
never
gun,
want to
but
do.
like I like this.
Can't do it.
So I want to learn how to use
This
it
was
better.
due to another argument he
Clearly.
had with Crisis Services, where he tried to Karen them into compliance with his demands of supervision.
You don't even want to help me calm down. You don't even want to help me. You don't take me
It's
seriously.
so
I can't
good if
cope
I
with
know what I'm
change.
not
I don't
fucking
know
up.
what to do. I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm confused. And you leave me with no support as you.
Sorry you're feeling scared and confused right
No.
Hey,
Scared and food,
hey,
bruh.
keep on running away. You can't do anything about it. You can't put me on 302 because I know it's not safe crossing streets or being left alone, and nobody's here to supervise me. And I don't care if I get hurt because at the end of the day, it's on your line and your job. Goodbye.
It's the usual self-pitying, self-victimizing routine that you would come to expect from him, climaxing
Mr.
with him
Ditch.
throwing his toys, as he always
Mr.
does,
Grown Man
trying
Ditch.
to provoke concern from people, but just being met with the same exhaustion that everyone eventually ends up feeling.
I called my dad. He had me call Royal, and Royal said they're coming in an hour to come out. But I thought that's the plan.
Oh,
but
fucking
the
A.
problem is, I called
I'd really
you guys
thought I
to
had
help
gotten
me
that
calm
sunk kind of
down,
in.
and you guys are failing
Oh,
to
sick.
help me.
Only used
Whenever I
one. No,
call
used
you
none
guys,
so
it's
far.
a-
We'll
it's a
use one,
complete
but that's fine.
competition of
That's good.
who's right,
Oh,
who's
that's good.
smart, who's
That's a
dumb,
start.
who's retarded.
It's not great, but it's a start.
You guys can't do that to me. And
One way or another, he ends up back with a roof over his head,
One
continuing to
way
lecture
or
people on why they should
another,
pander to his
he's
every
gonna
desire.
Get ya. He's gonna get you one way or another. He's gonna troll you. He's gonna ditch you. People wish you'd ditch them.
You don't want to help me. Goodbye. I don't want to hear it.
The problem is, when those kinds of people exist, Andrew will always just walk over them. And it seems that wherever he was at this moment was one of those places. They indulged his fantasy, so he kept them around. But he was still abusive and unpleasant. This was the person who repeatedly declared that this sort of living arrangement would help him stand on his own 2 feet. But he was still lying down with his legs in the air, waiting for someone to change his diaper.
That's my Aunt Diane, yes. Do you mind? She's my advocate because I cannot communicate the stuff that's going on.
Nevertheless, 2025 brought some rough news for Andrew. His aunt, Diane, who had briefly advocated for him in the past, had died. Although they parted ways on rather sour terms, it would be understandable for Andrew to experience some difficult emotions. In the community tab for one of his side channels, whose name was now changed to Michael Ditch is a Bully, Andrew proceeds to launch a scathing attack of his extended family, including multiple accusations of SA, including against his half-brother half-brother Michael, who he says assaulted him when he couldn't talk. He also accuses his Aunt Sue of faking her disability and age regression because she wants her granddaughter to clean her up, which once again sounds like projection on Andrew's front. Andrew then proceeds to dox his half-brother, while also saying that his parents lied about the incident when Mike didn't do it. But if he didn't, then why is Andrew doxing him? For the love of the game? He then sees that someone on Reddit reported his post, and so he decides to accuse them of being one of his relatives, and then proceeds to dox Michael's relatives. Andrew always had a strange relationship with his childhood trauma, regularly changing his mind on who the guilty party is, even appearing to change his mind in this series of community posts, but it certainly pointed towards the attention he desired whenever something happened in his family. And even though he was many miles away, Andrew would continue making life for his father miserable, acting like a spoiled brat and wasting his father's money, regularly giving him phone calls, all while his hedonistic lifestyle was bankrolled by that exact person.
What are you doing, Andrew?
Canceling my benefits.
Why?
Because
I thought you can't do that according to Will.
no, according to APS I can. According to you and APS, you guys give me that permission to do that.
Well, I never gave you permission.
Yeah, you did. I
Your
don't
mother
need
didn't
it.
either.
I don't need your permission.
Okay, we have one left. We also have a target left. Oopsies.
No. No, I don't have.
Okay, they're not firing.
I had a real tough day today.
Oh well, tough. You don't want to do dirty shit.
A lot of his care was coming from an organization called Royal Home
I
Health.
like playing it on the difficulty with more fall damage, and I don't know, I play alone, but cannibalism's a nice setting.
Healthcare services. They're a business based out of Erie whose mission is to, quote, deliver compassionate, personalized, and high-quality care that empowers individuals to live with dignity, independence, and comfort in their own homes. Until recently, their reviews were pretty unanimously positive, but they were also the people who were hired to care for Andrew and Andrew's high-demand needs. Because this was an organized company designed to please the customer, this likely meant they had a higher tolerance for Andrew's antics. But of course, more tolerance just means that Andrew pushes the boundaries more, but everyone does have their limits.
Wait. If you want me to eat,
What the fuck? Oh, Pharaoh Drew.
Wait.
It's unimportant because you say
Pharaoh Andrew's frightening. I don't like that.
You pick and choose who you want to help.
Again, viscerally upsetting is the word of the day. Hello, Elmo.
I don't want help now.
Andrew.
What, I'm
Andrew, brother of Moses.
medical order? Your own doctor said I need a guardian too. But you won't let me do that. So
Not Moses like H3 Moses. Not like Aquaman Moses and Trisha Moses. Like Abrahamic Moses. Like child of Abraham Moses, you know. You know what I mean. You get
I
me.
don't need it, and you can cherry pick when you want to do something. So deal with your choices. I'm recording this call and I'm putting it on YouTube. Okay?
Andy, you can do that. You make your own decisions as well.
Yeah, because you said I don't need it. Yeah, because you guys say I don't need it, and Adult Protective Services says I don't need it. I don't want help because you said I don't need it.
Taking care of yourself then.
In many ways, Andrew was finally receiving the treatment he desired, but it was never going to be enough for him. That was the
Goddamn it.
point.
I'm
He would
so
always
bad.
move the goalposts as to what the solution would be to help him function properly. And whenever somebody gave him what he wanted, he would just ask for more. This is the situation he found himself in
I
Erie,
am, like,
Pennsylvania. He was
stuck
in a
on
living
craving
facility that
PB&J
accommodated
right
his
now.
needs. He had
It's,
carers
like,
who were responsive
rough,
and
bro.
involved, and he had somebody else
Like,
paying for
it's
all of it. And it
rough
still was never enough. Because the only thing that Andrew really wanted was an excuse to continue being the way he is. And whenever someone encouraged him to be more independent, he would twist their words and accuse them of suggesting he doesn't need help.
You ever just like want peanuts and PB&J? And like the thought of anything else is like massacre. But you know what's important. Nope, I'm coming to play the game. Nope, coming to play. Nope, coming to do it. Nope, doing it. Let's go. Nope, fuck this. Nope, fuck this shit. Nope, stop this. Nope, stop it. I'm not playing this right now, you fucking loser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking ass crack. Don, what the fuck are you lying to me about, you fucking bastard? It's already closed. Fuck off.
You said I need help.
And look, you rip. Why did you?
Because you said I don't need any help.
Okay, are you gonna listen to me?
No, I'm not wearing it. Just
okay,
leave
you don't
me
have to
alone.
wear it. Just listen to
I'm
me.
leaving because you said I don't need help putting it on.
You can leave or whatever, but let me speak.
No, because you said I don't need your help. So please leave me alone.
I never said that.
Please leave me alone. You said I don't. You said I can do it on my own and I don't need it.
However, because he truly didn't want to mess up his current arrangements, his content's mostly stagnated, reduced to his typical bitching and whining to whoever would listen, which was still as insufferable as ever, but significantly less entertaining. A lot of the time that he wasn't bickering, he was reflecting on his greatest hits and trying to rewrite the record. The issue—
I can't AFK react to Bulgarian man strong Turkish Thomas. I'm gonna give you the timestamp. We're gonna change for watching. As much as I enjoy that we can gab at this, I'm gonna watch the rest of it later. Y'all should totally engage with Tom's content itself. The feds can't hack that phone, bro. That's the most ball-sinned, ignorant sentence I have heard in my goddamn life. And I am old, and I say very fucking ignorant shit. I'm a fucking dumb bitch. Holy fuck, was that a murder of a fucking video? That thumbnail is sick and I like it. Oh hey, this motherfucker's doing stuff. Oh my gosh, you're covering the fucking ass crack. I like your fucking content. I'm tired of this ass crack. Sorry. Full send. Okay, this is the tab, putting a game inside of a game. Some random YouTuber going to jail. I'm gonna get some popcorn. Like, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna snack when I'm dead if I die when I... Things happen. Hold on. Invisible snow syndrome? Oh, never mind, it's not a television. Less on the EHDDL mega drama. Okay, that's good enough for tabs. This person's iPhone shit keeps, like, it's just gonna eventually get me one day. Lion lover? Oh, wait, no, hell yeah, bro. Oh, hell no. Rob's Media? Oh, bro. Shout, even if we don't watch it, shout the fuck out to Rob's Media. Respect where it's fucking due. Good content, way to fucking go. Alright, we're gonna be back. I'm gonna currently go get a thingy. I need to start a popcorn and do the Casey-tron dash really fast. So give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
If you don't know what it is, figure it out.
Millennials are getting
Put it together
whacked on
yourself.
the internet.
I'm not helping you.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, women for help.
Ooh-wee.
Copyright strike would be against YouTube's community guidelines.
Oh my gosh.
You are allowed to use somebody else's clips in your video if you are providing additional content such as commentary.
I do agree with him on that. I still could have done something.
Ooh-wee.
This lovely female pops up, scrolling through his Instagram.
Hey there!
Give her attention. This is really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try like suing me?
Choke,
good idea.
Choke on my own vomit.
Frustrating me.
I want to like choke on
I
my own
should have
vomit.
jumped in and saved her attention.
Oh my god.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my.
To help her.
Red flag number 1.
Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Like, because then what if she like is gonna do some shit to me and like I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even think that's true. Don't you think she would try like suing me or something if I like hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and
She shows zero empathy.
Red flag number 1.
I should have jumped in and saved her.
Hey there! Oh my god.
Lifeguarding skills. That's why this situation will never happen.
She's just a hustler. Number 1.
Lifeguarding skills.
Number 1, Twitch gamer, and she also makes YouTube videos. She's just a hustler.
To help her.
Ooh-wee.
To help her. To help her. To help her. To help her. To help her.
red flag. Number one,
The helper.
Ooh-wee.
number one, Twitch game. Number one, red flag. She's also a Twitch gamer, and she also makes
Access to queer women for healthcare?
No, of course not. It's not just that.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I'm feeling like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me. All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating me.
There are a lot of white people though. I'm not saying it was them.
I want to, like, choke on my own vomit.
Or I'm not saying it wasn't them.
I genuinely hope that this woman is okay. This is downright despicable.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, why did she bring up Ray?
Was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying, Lord. So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off in the doctor's office in that gender therapy forever. It's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
You know
For you to decide that a kid
can
can cut his penis off, if we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them and then cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself? So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself? So
the
why
wheat,
can I not need the choice
fucking, the fermented wheat shit, I love it. Okay,
You're
I've
harming
been putting a
yourself by
teensy
cutting
bit
off
of
the
it in
penis.
popcorn
Same reason that suicide
periodically.
should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself.
With
but I can
my
cut my penis
otherwise
off as a
MSG
child.
and
Wrong.
Flavacol.
You need to have something that's consistent. The same
It's
reason my
so
religion says
good.
you cannot become
Okay,
a woman, you
so
cannot
it's,
cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, who want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of boys, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis in the world where people can cut their penises off.
I'll go try really hard to remember what it says. Let me get some more water too.
Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in the sector made out of meat.
A-R-O-M-E. 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 A-R-O-M-E.
This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
That's the thing.
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of...
Well, howdy there.
Okay, so it's fermented wheat. And it's really helpful. And I used it on my popcorn.
Trunks, we got those.
With a bit of, so sunflower oil, very little. A little of that, very little. Less than, I'm getting like a little, whatever globulates into a drop is probably a lot. Like, I'm using very little, right? And then MSG and Flavacol. That's like, the most heavy thing is that. And like, I sub MSG for like, otherwise Flavacol. It's kind of handy. I don't know, it's cozy. I don't know, I like it.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it.
Okay, gaming. Wait, do you want me to invite you? Or should I just like explode the world? Wait, no. You can just join me. I have the setting on. You can just join. Join me. Just join me. I'm not inviting you. Just join me. Do it. Do it if you're real. Do it, bruh. Do it if you're real, bruh. Do it. Do it. You can just join. It's set to just join, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, wait, am I sure? I don't know. Yeah, open to friends. Yeah, it's set to open to friends. Right? Because like sometimes I will be playing in bed and I don't mind if people join. I just won't be talking because I don't know what the push to talk key is. So, like, yeah. You can just like come in, I just can't talk. Okay, I'm playing on, yeah, on Ascent 1. What the fuck, we're doing this. It's better to just die if we're gonna die anyway. I'm getting back to Majula music, it's too good. It's too good. Too bad we can't split this. There you go, I have a rope gun. I have food now. Go on then. I got the backpack. I'll carry weird shit. I have rope and stuff anyway, and a rope gun, so I can afford to like do shit to preserve it. It's reassuring. Where the fuck are you? Okay. I never expected that I'd be listening to Majula music, snacking on popcorn, playing Peak on a stream. But now we're doing it. What? Okay, cool. It all looks like it's there. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? It's that one. It looks like everything's there. I have no idea what I just pushed. I think it was thing down. Vanity got me. I just wanted to climb a thing. I didn't care if it went well. I had to think first. Oh my gosh, the Majula music makes it all perfect. We've had to do weird climbing shit in Majula anyway. It's not weird climbing shit in Majula. It makes sense in Majula. I am gonna die very early. Oop. Thanks. You can just go further over. Let me see if there's something here. I don't know. Yeah, this looks fine. You can come up to this. Just weasel around it. The foul rises. That lovely fog. It's gonna consume us and freeze me. Nice. What am I looking at? I'm looking at an overhang. And its name is Sue. I'm gonna use the rope gun and try to subvert some shit, unless you see another way up really well. Oh yeah, that's fine. Dope. Rope gun. Do that. That skips a lot. That looks like an easy way to skip a lot, if we even need the rope gun. There's a platform too. Weeble wobble? I'm just checking for something. I got lost. Okay, there's a ledge right there. I don't know if that helps. Thanks. Let go. Across the ladder. Go separately. If we go together, it'll break. And it looks like we're gonna be stuck if we commit to this, so probably let me see if I regret this first. Let me look at the other side. I'll be right back. I need to see if it's even reasonable. I don't remember. Yeah, this looks really solid. If I find a rope, I can drop it too. There's a whole other platform. Oh, okay. I don't know if you're coming this way. Oh, you're just going straight up still. Okay. I'm doing the thing that I do. I'm just gonna scurry till I get there now. There's coconuts en route. Birds aren't scary. I don't want to mount it yet. I might be missing stuff over there, but I kind of don't care. I do care, but if I see it, I care. I'm not gonna like... Yeah, unless I see it. But if I do see it, I'll be petty for it. It's fine. Oh yeah, tell me. I don't see homie. Okay, back to it. I was gonna be a pink beacon of where there's a crevice. I hear homie. I think homie's above us. I'll be safe and not use the bridge. I think I'm looking at what I think I am. Oh, it's fine. I got lucky. Yes. Oops. I looked up at OBS and I saw that I have chips behind me. That's kinda sick. But only kinda sick. I want to cook the backpack so it's a well done backpack. Oop. Oh, I should cook this. What am I doing? Those can roll. Coconuts. I'm putting the rolly food in the backpack so I don't drop it while I get coconuts. Jump it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't play this Bugle of Friendship. I don't know what it does yet. I didn't notice it was different. I'm gonna cook the whole coconut so they take up less space. So let's eat the divided up ones and let's store the whole ones. Okay, ready? Oh, hold on, let me get a bandage out of here. Okay, got it. I'm optimally loaded. Okay, go. I filled up the backpack behind you. Oops. I don't know if cooking the energy drink really helps the energy drink, but I like cooking the energy drink. And I like cooking the whole ass backpack because the fabric ought to be cooked. One, two. Okay. Did we get the thingy? Because it might have a Pandora's lunchbox on it. Did we get the statue thingy? Yeah, you got the statue, right? Yes, you did. Cool beans. I don't know if cooking the Pandora's lunchbox helps. I just do it anyway. Is this the one I'm supposed to have? Okay. Oops. Sorry. Hello. You're the coconut hole. Oh, no. Wrong thing. If you had a cooked berry, they're fucking epic. Okay, you have space now. I'm putting your horn back. Are you full? Okay. There's a nice zippy doodah one. Where's nice zippy doodah? There's nice zippy doodah, because nice zippy doodah takes us to the one that goes up to the next level. Nice zippy doodah. This is a nice zippy doodah. It's fucking sick. There's a purple fruit and it's within not that rough reach. I'm gonna beeline for the purple fruit first. I want a cooked purple fruit later. Okay, back to it. Okay, because like from here, there's this shit, and this shit goes up there. And if it fucks up, you can bail out to here. You should wait. You should totally wait. That vine gets us all the way up there. Huh. That could be really helpful. Hi, this might be worth it. There's this really helpful ass vine. It's the fuck over here. Also, there's this ancient ass chest. Boop. It's got a cure-all. Do you have space for a cure-all and when to hold the cure-all, or should I hold the cure-all? I have space for and can fit the cure-all. I need to set this against this for a moment. No! Okay, got it. It's better to get this done now, rather than on the edge of a cliff or something wild. Yeah, no, that's fine. Wait, no, I can fix this more. Yeah, I can do that first. Then I can do this. Okay, cool. Now it's all functional. Okay, cool. I was looking at one of these motherfuckers and it looks really fucking cool. This motherfucker, it takes us on to this fucking thinger. So if we can like get over to there efficiently and then get to the platform ass motherfucking looking one above it. If we can make it there, I have like a full extra bar. I don't know about you. I mean, my main bar doesn't have food, and I have a well-done energy drink if that helps me enough. But Okay, and if it fucks up, what the fuck is here? If it fucks up, okay, first the fuck off involves going lower. So that's fine, maybe. Just crawl down, fall. Ow. Fuck it. We move. Oh, I might need to bail out of this. My bar is very low. Oh, fuck it. I can hide on this thing under it. I can do that. That's fine. There we go. Fine. Fuck it. Whatever. Hey there. It's right above us. I have a rope gun if you really need it. My health is low. We don't have medical shit. Dope. Nope. I am bailing out of this right the fuck now. It's eating my other bar. There's that over there. That looks a lot safer. Yep. Oh gosh. Hold on. I need to stand right here. Holy fuck. Okay. Cool beans. I can't see that vine. It goes down, but it also goes up, and I can see what's up from there, I guess. Oh, no, there's a ridge on the side. Okay. Like, this might not go well, but there's a solid chance we'll find a healing item on the ridge, more so than there. There's no other way to get... Well, there is, actually. If I go down on this vine, the same thing leads to the... Like, it leads to a thingy-madoodle that goes to the other one. So it is going all the way down to go all the way up, but it is right the fuck there. I can't reach it. Never mind. Fucked it. Do you want the rope gun from my corpse? I heard it's very useful if you want the rope gun from my corpse. What? How are you okay? I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, that might make... Nearly. Almost there. I'm just a little unhealthy. Look around for a chest. See if there's a red chest. That's about all I got. If there's not that, I don't know what to do. Maybe the red peppers heal me enough. I don't know. Oop, chest, right there. Fuck yeah. Score. No, that's fine. That's nice to see. Oop, there's another chest. Hell yes. Nope. Good to have. Wouldn't fix this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh my gosh, no. That'll debuff me more. Oh my gosh. Those are green berries, so that's a big ol' nope. There's a chest. Your best hope is to wait for a legit medical item in a chest. Nothing else is gonna actually help you and is a waste of time. That's the fog. We're gonna freeze. Or it's the end of the map. I don't know. Maybe you walked too far and you just got to the edge. Oh, I can see your stamina. I can just swap bodies. Okay, cool beans. And I can zoom. Zoom. I think all this can do is lead up. Yeah. And you can't climb it with me on you, and if you want, you could run up and get stuff. I don't know if my health is only stabilized because I'm on your back or what, though. Ooh, my bag is empty now. I thought maybe the fruit that I had might help. How bad is mine? Oh yeah, mine is not gonna remedy. I was seeing if there was anything that could work otherwise. Nope. There's my bag and shit. Check in there. I don't think it heals, but try. Those are nice long-term food. The other one's behind you. If you fed it to me, it didn't do anything. You should probably eat yourself. Oh, you don't need to eat. If we get hit, we're fucked. Oh, actually, hey, sit me down. No, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, get me somewhere safe. And sit me down. And take my backpack off me. Just take my loot off me. Do that and I can stand up. Solid ground would be nice when we were just at that. Or at that crevice. So I couldn't slide. Can you take my shit off me? Oh. I forgot I had that. Nice. Dope.
Forgot we had the cure.
Yeah. Lol, oops. I've never had to like successfully hold a person, so I didn't know how. I really don't know how this works. There's another chest there, isn't there? I'm only asking because that could maybe save us some time in the long run. There's probably more shit up, but oh well. That's already open. Those are open. Alright. You can walk up this. Go up there. I have no idea where the main thing is. Whatever. Yeah, I still haven't used all the cure-all that I maybe should. And I can still manage that, so I'm gonna do the rest that I can. Oh, that was the whole cure-all. Fuck. Thank you. I have Majula music. Oh, that's a heal. There's another over there, I think. Remedy fungus. Got ourselves a remedy fungus. Give space back here. Hey, give space back here. Can I look in your backpack, please? Cool. There you go. Thanks. Oh, that's not another remedy fungus.
Oh, sure, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, I already did it. I know it's more shit, but it seemed like an important thing to give you. They kind of wasted through our last heal anyway, so it's probably better to hand you that too. Oh, hey, there's a box. Boxes, there's a heal. Accompanies the remedy fungus. Nice. Goes well. The fog rises. Hey, we found a thing. Oh, those fruit. I've never had them cooked, but they're so very useful. They might be one of the best foods we can get. And if we have them cooked, they might be astonishing. It might be the best thing to hoard. I don't know, but I think cooked them is about to be the best thing ever. And I need to start cooking them and hoarding them with us and carrying them and nothing else with us as we go. There's a fungus that explodes right here. That's scary. There's fungus that you eat over here. I should usually carry the medical item in my inventory anyway, just to be super safe.
Those have spots, they might be poisonous.
Oh, I didn't see the spots on these. I mean, it's not really worth it, but it's not worth it. Homie is there. This looks lovely. Oh. Can we get to that one? Kinda. Yes! Sick! Half my bar. Almost drained my bar. It used my extra bar. I don't think these mushrooms have spots. Oh, they do have spots. There's this hole. I've learned to always let it take you to the hole when there's light on the other side. Especially if it keeps you safe from the rain. There's probably a bigger hole beneath us that we want to avoid. But there's this hole upward with light in it. So, you always go to the hole. If there's light. And probably stay closer to the thing. And there's no rain inside, so that's nice.